teal.gg/donate. In the meantime,
oh,
we're
Goop.
continue progging into P1, almost into P2.
Goop going down there. Does get battle res back up.
5,
his
4,
health is dropping quite
3,
rapidly again.
2, 1.
This phase, I feel like it's hard to actually tell what some people are dying to, whether or not it's like the pulsing AoE from the orbs, whether or not it's somebody stood in an axe grinder. But I feel like this phase 1 has been fairly consistent. Now you have all these orbs exploding at the exact same time. It's going to be Link, it's going to be Darkness, and it's going to be praying that you can get people topped back up and you don't get ran over by the axe grinder. But now, looks like Liquid is going to be able to phase into P2 here. Now P2, very, very difficult. For those who are just tuning in, basically the TLDR on this phase is that there are ghosts that you can't really move. If they contact one another, they end up exploding, and so the main meta strategy for this fight is just always keep your eyes locked on the ghost, don't let it move. It's kind of like the booze from Mario, but unfortunately, some people are going to be getting taken out. Look like Hopeful, Trill, and now Nick is falling, and it's going to be for Liquid again.
Yeah, unfortunate P2 there.
Dodge.
It's okay, though. At least getting into P2 every time is, you know, that's something, but I think we're approaching the point of progression where early to mid P2 wipes stop being okay, right?
You want to pull up the Warcraft logs chart for like the...
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, the progression over time.
Dodge.
Yeah, let me
see what their consistency is looking like, because yeah, like you're saying, I think at some point we're, instead of gonna need to have 70% of our pulls making into P2, I think we're gonna need 70% of our pulls to make it into P3 to see any meaningful progression. And it's been a little bit slow this morning.
Yeah, it's been, you know, whenever you have a spiky chart.
Well, I think we've only seen it, like, we've only even seen like one pull make it to the second Malacrash shield, right?
Yeah. All right, so maybe before they pull, we can take a look at this graph from Warcraft logs. So this is the progression graph, and you can see basically the spikes, right? Whenever you have a spike up here, that means it's a phase 1 wipe, right?
Yeah.
And then what you're looking for is a string of low pulls next to each other, because that's really the place where you make progression, right? Is where you have a few good pulls in a row, rather than like good pull, bad pull, bad pull, bad pull, bad pull, bad pull, right? Like this, it's a lot harder to make progression here than if you can get a bunch low all at once.
But they had like 4 P3 attempts at the end of the night last night in a span of like 8 pulls.
Yeah, let's take a look at Echo's
like
version of this this graph and see how that compares. So here's Echo. You can see, like, look at this. Look at this little quad here.
Pretty good.
That's how you see right?
This is a huge win here. I mean, especially if you factor in this part as well.
3 in a row.
This is a 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
Yeah, that is very
crazy.
good. And then you can see still some spikiness though. So this is something that it's always important to ground yourself, right? You can always feel bad and be like, oh man, they're just always getting these low pulls, but like, no, they're still wiping in P1 fairly often as well here.
They're getting about. It looks. I was gonna say about 50% of their pulls into P3. It's probably the number looks a little bit lower than that, but
in combat for another exciting pull here of Mythic Coiled Altar.
I think the first guild that gets into P3 with like 50% consistency, like 50% of their attempts into P3, will probably end up killing the boss first.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's fair.
Well. I think it's going to be definitely a big consistency fight.
What mechanic right now would you feel like that we're most consistent on at the moment? That was causing us trouble in the beginning.
Probably the
we've kind of nailed down.
Movement of the orbs. I feel like the orb movement in phase 1, that was the first 80 pulls of this boss or 60 pulls of this boss or something like that were causing them a lot of problems. I think it's like kind of the combination of Yips is now the person who's carrying around a bunch of these purple orbs as opposed to utilizing only mages. I think it's like also the positions in the room.
I think this is clearly a boss where the PTR idea that Liquid had was not the idea that it was actually going to be used to kill the boss, right?
Yeah.
Spawning in with those 4 mages, coming in with the world markers the way they had them placed. You know, they had an idea for how to do this fight, and pretty quickly they've been forced to redesign that.
I was a little bit surprised that like a preparation strategy wasn't like the top tier strategy for this fight, because I feel like a lot of times, like the PTR strategy normally ends up being like the best strategy to use.
Yeah, I wonder what the differences are that make it so that quad mage, you know, orb maneuvering strat isn't actually better than having, you know, the paladin, for instance, taking on a lot of that responsibility.
I just wonder if the read was wrong.
It makes sense to me, though. I mean, it makes sense to me that a tank doing it is good, because whenever you have a tank that isn't tanking the boss, they're usually the best person to go and do jobs, as we unfortunately
What happened there?
are going to be wiped.
Purple orb on
again
green
here.
orb action.
They're still at 5 healers as well. Do you expect that to go down to 4 at this point? With the nerfs?
I mean,
We have to see what the enraged T3 looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. The problem is, I think the moment that you actually drop out of the 5th healer, your phase 1 becomes awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that before. Yesterday, they spent a long time progressing with just 4 healers in phase 1. So, you know, here's an optimistic take. If this fight does need to be 4 healed to meet the P3 check, I think Liquid are best positioned for that because we've already progressed P1 when we were trying to pull it pre-nerf yesterday. We spent a long time ironing out the kinks of P1 without that extra healer.
It's like Dimensius, whenever Dimensius had to be regressed after moving Lust off of phase 1.
AoE.
Dropping down from the 5th to the 4th healer will be a very similar kind of vibe where it's like, oh, this is a huge change. I think they'd end up probably dropping one of the Evokers. I think that the priests do a really sizable amount of spot healing, while the Evoker is like, oh yeah, big HPS on the meter type of healer. At the same time, you do need a lot of spot healing.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, I feel like the Evokers are just so much HPS though.
Yeah, you're probably, I mean, it probably is just, you keep the Evoker, they just do so much HPS, like there's so many pulls where you see new tree ending at 600,000 HPS.
Yeah.
And how is that a real number that you've hit?
AoE.
Yeah,
Ooh, you're pulling really fast.
Wiping P1, there's nothing to talk about, like, okay, don't drop the green orb on top of the purple orb, yes.
They're aggressive. They're hungry.
It depends on really what you wipe to, right? Like, as to whether or not there's anything to discuss.
Yeah.
There's always rules of the road that you can continue to try to enact to make things more consistent, but
at a point you're gonna have diminishing returns.
I think any phase 1 wipe, you're hitting the pull 25, and we're get back in there as fast as possible.
I think there's always room for somebody to be like, hey, I have an idea for P1, and that's like always going to be good if they have an actual idea. But I think most of the time it's not going to be that, right? It's like, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have moved that orb there. You know, my bad.
Somebody asked me yesterday if, and I feel like you guys can chime in on the Echo broadcast as well, if the casters have ever had an idea that got implemented into the actual fight. I remember Nagura having one a while ago, but I don't remember what boss it was on or what it was. Have you guys had any in your experience?
The main thing that I've always been a proponent of is pings as a solution to things, especially when they first came out, using the ping system. So it wasn't super used, but on Tindral, like pinging the siege you're going to and the area you're going to, but that was just such a short reaction time. One thing that my guild developed that has then since been used by Race World First Guild has been the ping macro. So on Fire we would have a macro that pinged our seed partner. So we could press that button to basically just GPS to them. And then that was adapted, and Echo used that on Soul Hunters for their group movement for the Dispel bounce. So
I thought you were going to mention the cross on Dimensius.
I mean, that was a bit more of a... I mean, I think we were the first people to like do that, but everybody had that idea of making a little plus in the P2. Yeah, ours not as good as the eventually getting it with the marker as well, where you could just always be
Enraged.
left and right of the marker. That was we were just kind of we were during like week 1 of Lura being out, we were just like, okay, make a plus, make a plus.
I thought they called it the corn dog.
Dodge.
Yeah, they being you exclusively, I think.
Me exclusively?
Frontal.
Mostly.
I did not come up with that name. I think that was somebody else, and then I adopted it.
But yeah, I think typically
Enraged.
Almost all the ideas you'll see in the Race World First are coming out of the minds of the analysts and the players in these guilds, and the ideas that we have as casters tend to be half-baked at best.
Yeah, for sure.
Frontal.
I did show Method like a strategy that a guild used on Stormwall Blockade back in like 2019, where you would just drop the ad on the lantern and it would like teleport you back to the room. They used that, but it wasn't like, oh yeah, I came up with a strat. I just showed it to them as like, yeah, this is something you could think of. They're like, wait a second, this is broken. But yeah, no, I don't know. We're like cooking up strats.
Frontal.
In the room.
Well, I also feel like there's times when like you guys have an idea and they have the same idea at the same time.
Yeah, there's often like, some
like, oh yeah,
convergent
I
evolution.
was wondering how that would work, and then it works.
Yeah.
But it's not like you're feeding them the ideas. Otherwise, I would not be sitting here.
I will say, frequently, as casters, we can tell whenever something is not working and needs a change, but infrequently do we know what the solution is really supposed to be. It's more just like, oh, this is something is wrong with this strategy. This is not going to be working long term. Something needs to change. But infrequently is it like, okay, so what they actually need to do is they need to go through and they need to reallocate kicks in this manner to make sure that all of the interrupts are got. That is like completely out of scope of like.
Well, and something that we also do that we don't really talk a lot about is we take ideas
Spell
from chat
steal.
and then we go tell the guild.
That's right.
And then
That's a
they
good
say,
point.
thank you so much, and then they implement it.
My favorite thing as well is whenever
Circle.
somebody whispers me on Twitch and tells me that Echo has a new best pull and that I need to wake up the Liquid Raiders so that way they don't lose.
Yeah, please keep doing that. We really appreciate everybody's communication with that. Actually, I have a question for you guys.
Go ahead.
Also, in your own Mythic rating progression, how would you say that casting the race shapes
Spell steal.
that, if at all?
It makes it a lot more embarrassing when I don't understand a mechanic properly.
Okay. That's how you have examples of that?
You know,
Mini.
Okay.
Mini mechanic.
you're just like, oh yeah, that debuff
Circle.
falls off after 30 seconds, and like, no, it does not. I don't know where I thought that, but that's
No
not
idea
in
where
fact
I
how
got
it
that.
works. Yeah.
Tuttles?
I think doing PTR testing
Spell
helps me
steal.
out a lot. PTR testing I probably otherwise wouldn't do because it's not really in the scope of like what my guild needs, and so
Yeah.
I push myself to do PTR testing every single patch, so that way I can cast the race a little bit more effectively, know the mechanics a bit better going into the race. In terms of just like actual
Circle.
day-to-day progression in my guild, I don't really think so. Like I feel like there's actually a decent amount of bosses where I'm shocked at like what the actual difficult part of the boss was, because whenever you watch it from the race rule first perspective, you think it's going to be one thing, and then you do the boss and you're like, oh no, actually the hard part on Scissorak is not getting ran over by tornadoes.
THC unfortunately just barely not able to get his ghost cleared here. He's also getting MC'd while fixated.
Oh
Which is
no.
always an annoying thing, but it looks like he's managed to avoid having his ghost collide with any others. I don't think there were too many other ones that are left.
Oh, triple
he's about to
add
MC.
here.
He's got to look at that. Oh, stay away from me. Hold on.
Oh. All right, they're wiping.
Can you get a second
Oh my
fixate
gosh,
ghost
they
on
actually...
you if you miss your first one? Can you get a sign too?
You can eventually, yeah, although it's, I think it requires everybody to get one. Okay, so Scott is down. We do have a battle res for him, so he's going to be able to get back up. The shield does need to get broken, and we still need to land our kick on that far ad. You can see just there at the bottom of the screen, 2 seconds left on that cast. Is successfully interrupted, though. There are still a few ghosts left outstanding, but we do manage to land the kick on that second shield with seconds to spare. Now, unfortunately, we have had 2 players go down potentially to a ghost collision.
Yeah, a ghost collision. So again, those ghosts,
Tank
while
buster.
you saw THD, he's always fixated on that ghost. The problem is if they ever walk on top of one another, you and the person that your ghost walked on top of, you just immediately die. I thought they were
AoE.
about to wipe there. Wall Life was milliseconds away from not making the Gloom Bomb run on top of the ad. It looked like it was a little bit of a miscommunication as to who was supposed to be running that Gloom Bomb on top of which ad, which one was the melee one, which one was the ranged one. And the fact that they were about to push into phase 3,
Tank
they
buster.
beat the second shield. They were very, very close there. It felt a bit out of control for Liquid.
It was a heater,
Towards
though.
the last like 25 seconds, but those
Yeah,
are the
not a
kind of
bad
pulls
pull.
that they need. Yeah, like if they can continue to chain those types of pulls, if we can guarantee to see to the second shield with 20 players alive in phase 2, then Liquid is going to then have pretty big breakthroughs for phase 3 progression.
Yeah, I feel like considering the time of day it is right now and the fact that we're seeing pulls like that is also a very good sign. We've had days within this tier especially where they're just like kind of poking their way through things and it's a bit of a different vibe, but right now, starting off the day very strongly, pull 161.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad pull. A lot of room left in the day, but I think it is important to start getting some progression pulls, right? We're still sitting on a best pull from yesterday, and at some point, hopefully soon, we can start again bringing that percentage down.
Are they reprogging at all from their best
Not
pull? Have
really.
they changed anything since that?
I don't think
Nothing,
so.
nothing structural.
Okay.
We've got no new comp changes, so
They may change some tactical
yeah,
stuff
there might be
about,
some
like,
small changes being made, but nothing that should require reprogression
Okay.
in the sense, you know, in the traditional sense.
where Zul'Jan and where Malacrest die in phase 1 and phase 2 actually is kind of relevant.
Yeah.
Because you would ideally want them stacked on top of one another for
They also have been dragging
some resource
Zul'Jan
relief.
all the way to the edge, which I think should reduce the arc in which the ghosts that run at him should spawn, right?
Okay, sure.
So that's a nice thing too.
Yeah, I think that where the boss gets killed off has to be something that they're thinking about. Don't expect that to be any like real reprogression in any meaningful sense, though. But it is something that you're going to need to start thinking about, especially once you start getting more consistent phase 3 pulls. Because at some point you're gonna have to optimize for damage on the burn.
How much optimization do we have?
As in,
I guess I'm just like, okay, that was a bad question. My question is like, what sort of adjustments do you think we'd see if it comes to that point?
so you want to put the minimum number of offensive cooldowns on the Malacrash shield, the Eternal Twilight.
Right.
Like you want the
You
absolute
need to be
minimum
just
amount.
barely breaking those
Yeah.
so that you have as much damage as possible, especially for that intermission, right? The problem is it's going to go shield into pretty quick an intermission, into pretty quick another shield near the start of P3.
Yeah.
So figuring out which ones you can allocate to which of those instances, the more that you can put into the intermission, the more value you're going to get because Zul'jin is taking double damage there. Although, you know, if you think about it, a P3, there's 2 targets that are both taking damage, whereas in the intermission, only one is taking double damage. So unless you're getting significant funnel from having an extra, like 99% damage reduction target, which some specs do, then it's not that much worse to CD P3.
Now on Heroic, it was about a minute 10 to a minute 20 was the first Eternal Twilight Shield in Phase 3 compared to when the burn happened. And so we just had our guild like hold 30s, hold 45s, hold 1 minute cooldowns, and make sure that those were then sent on the first Eternal Twilight Shield. I don't know the exact timing of it on Mythic. Obviously, timings do have a tendency to change on Mythic.
I think that one's about the same, though.
Okay, but yeah, so again, like Dreadnought was pointing out, you really want the minimum number of offensive cooldowns because then you alternatively want them sent into the damage amp to make sure that the boss is low enough to even have the possibility of killing the boss.
Yeah, one of the reasons that they've made these changes to the composition as well is for that damage in the phases we've seen so far, but these aren't necessarily the specs that would be best at either the intermission or P3, right? We've shaved on those arcane mages and arms warriors as not enough people get inside that guillotine. Going to trigger the execution on this bull.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. But yeah, so this is one where we might want to start thinking about returning some number of arms or arcane for P3 or intermission damage, which P3 arms will be the best at, and intermission should be arcane mage specialty.
Am I crazy? Has this been a little bit of a rough morning?
Yeah, not a great start to the day, but it's only been an hour and a half.
Oh, I feel like it's been a good morning. I mean, all right, not a great morning, but I don't know about rough. What do you think makes it rough?
Well, we haven't seen P3
The fact
yet.
that we haven't seen P3 yet
Yeah.
is pretty tough.
Yeah, okay.
So again, the last like 10 pulls of the night for Liquid last night, they had 4 of those attempts go into Phase 3 in some capacity, even though they were letting the boss heal. That's kind of what you're hoping to see. Whereas lately, it feels like there's been an abnormally high amount of Phase 1 wipes.
Yeah. Suppose that's fair. Hey, we got to $30,000
Hey!
though. Things are not rough over
Hey.
here. Thank you guys so much for
Hooray.
helping us get to that. Also, huge shout out to Raidbots as well as Warcraft Log / Archon for matching the donations. That's $15,000 between the two of those organizations contributing to our charity for UNICEF. Thank you guys so much. Are your hair follicles ready,
Oh, yeah.
Platnos?
I'm ready. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah.
This is a free wax for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Normally you have to pay for this.
Exactly. A little bit of a weird cone they've set up this time, but it is going to work. One of the pink orbs or purple orbs. Oh, actually near the middle. Unfortunately, Scott ended up picking it up right as that cone was coming out. So now they're going to have to find a way to get this over into the
Mage
correct spot.
grabbed
Yeah,
it.
Mage swerving around.
Hopeful actually does a really good job of picking up that green orb and then moving it even closer to
Yeah.
the boss to make sure that that purple
Making
orb.
sure it's in the cone.
Yep, had an easy way of Tetrising their way in and just making a valid shape here.
Hopeful now playing on the other side from where that execution went, looking for any orbs, but none spawned right near him. So that means he gets the pleasure of walking all the way over to this one. Gonna blink it into position, and has no blink now for a little while, but shouldn't need it.
Yeah.
And yeah, easily grouped up once
Dude,
more.
the mage job on this fight seems absolutely miserable. So not only, like, they have so much movement that they have to do, and then on top of that, they have to figure out a way to do damage. The movement itself in Phase 1 just seems insanely difficult.
It's been like a theme in the last couple of races here. Throwing a lot of jobs on the mages.
What other?
Maybe not jobs, but
I guess Fired Up carried a seat on Lura, right?
that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember he
that was
wanted to
a deep
play
hunter job. That was OP.
Arcane while doing that, but then it was like too volatile and he had to switch to Frost,
Oh
I
yeah.
think. There's some stuff there. I don't know. Is that a mage thing or is that a hey, fire it up? You're really good. Look, we're gonna give you more stuff to do.
Probably a bit of column A, a bit of column B.
Okay. Okay.
I will say Mage got a little bit more durable this patch than they were in Season 1 of Midnight as well. Into a little bit more defensive value.
Arcane is this spec or mage in general?
Just Mage in general.
Okay. You're both playing Arcane, right? Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arcane's broken.
Yeah.
Arcane is
A couple bouncing back and forth between Frost and Arcane.
it's probably the best damage profile for this fight, and it also is the easiest to move and survive on this fight. So kind of wins on all counts against Fire and Frost.
What other movement do they have in addition to Frost?
Well, you've got the ability to move while casting your missiles, which you're doing on a lot of your
yes,
globals.
yes.
So missiles and barrage globals are both you're allowed to move during.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Frost got Lance, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And flurry procs and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I feel like I've seen the Arcane Mages this tier, a lot of missile globals.
Okay. Yeah. All right, we are making out of phase 1 here for Liquid. You got that Spirit Link, you got that Darkness coming out here, trying to make sure that everybody's going to be able to survive the ticks of those orbs exploding. And now we are going to be moving into P2. We're going to have the first set of Dread March MCs coming out. Then we're going to have some ads spawning here momentarily. These ads, there's a couple different types of ads. First and foremost, you have the ghosts, which people have to lock eyes on to make sure that they don't move across the room. But then there's the other type of ads, which are the Soul Coilers, which these mobs spam Howl of Terror, and if that cast ever resolves, then the entire raid gets feared for 5 seconds. They need to be broken out by 2 Gloom Bombs to allow them to be DPS down, and that's where you're seeing the Affliction Warlocks, the Balance Druids, the Shadow Priests. That's where those come into good effect in allowing them to be able to DPS them while standing super far.
Yeah, next set of MCs comes out under the boss.
Oh wow, this Soul Coiler ad is so far from that.
Easily taken care of. I think that Soul Coiler shouldn't be too much of a problem. It has very little health left. The new set of spawns, though, as soon as we've dealt with the previous one, this time around, Boomy now fixated by one of these ghosts. He's going to need to make sure to keep it locked down. The next set of Gloom Bombs being resolved as well.
We have a Yips POV on our second monitor over here. This guy literally just goes Avenger Shield, Rebuke. Avenger Shield, Rebuke. And he is like soloing the melee ad now. I think that's maybe one of the strategy decisions or strategy divergences that they made today, is that they're just utilizing Yips to make sure that he's getting like all the kicks instead of dealing with a bunch of melee
Nicely
DPS needing to
broken
interrupt.
on the shield this time. That was well ahead of the check. They're going to move the boss over towards this blue square marker for the next set of those MCs. Ring of Peace comes down preemptively to keep everybody under control. And they've all been broken out successfully now.
Yips getting ready to go kick.
Ghosts.
He's leaving.
Yips is out of there.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Hopeful does have a kick on one of the ranged ad.
Yeah, so you can see Yips, he's like a top left-hand corner of the screen on his horse, and he's literally just sitting here rotating between Rebuke and his shield. Not even hitting the boss, really. He's actually just sitting here looking at the ad the entire time.
Yeah, does he get back to his kick in time? Yes, he does. And he's actually got shield off GCD, or off available now. So he'll be able to throw that on this one.
Now he tossed the boss.
Easily handled, and yeah, he is going to take the next frontal off of this boss. But first, get to move it over towards... All right.
This is so funny.
This is awesome, yeah.
He's literally just like not even participating on the boss. He's actually just here to kick.
Having a good time, getting out of the way. Need to pop the Lust now so that they are going to be able to stay ahead on damage. Wildlife going down as well. No battle res is still available here. 9 seconds left to break that shield.
So those ads, they don't even despawn in the intermission as well.
No, they're gonna need to get another set of Gloom Bombs in order to be able to kill them. But the problem is, every time you get a set of Gloom Bombs, first you get a new set of kick ads. So they're gonna get a bunch of, oh my goodness, and both of the ads are shielded, Tuttles.
All right, well, this is
disaster.
over. They lost, but they might see phase 3. But only for a brief moment, as they're gonna be all feared.
Yeah, we're getting chain CC'd here.
Okay.
No intermission this time, unfortunately. Very close though.
I would classify that as a good
That's
pull.
a good pull, yeah.
Like I was
not
saying
unhappy
earlier,
about that one.
Does it feel like we're ramping up?
A little bit. Yeah, if they can see if they can see that second shield every single pull, that is going to really allow them to break into phase 3 and to see meaningful progression. But it's really going to come down to the P2 consistency, really ramping up, getting to that second Malacrash shield, that Eternal Twilight cast. Those ads have been extremely precarious for Liquid, basically throughout the entirety of the 160 some odd pulls on this boss.
Slightly off topic, but I would like to say, somebody said I miss Yips being there in person. All of them are here.
Yeah.
all of the players that are playing in person are here in the building. Some players are playing from home, but everybody else is here.
Yeah, nobody at the Utrecht facility this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple people playing from home, like, you know, Marcus, Yargi, the usuals.
Yeah,
Yargi.
some analysts, a lot of analysts.
Yargi? Oh, okay, also home, yeah.
He's going to be coming to the
Gotta come to
BlizzCon.
Yeah, for BlizzCon. Most of the...
I kind of respect that. He's like, I'm not coming in person for the race, but I'll come to BlizzCon. I'll see you guys then.
Yeah, that one is got to be in person for that. Yeah, here's the look at the
healer room.
The healer/Yips room. Yeah, he's playing prop paladin. It's basically a healer.
Honorable. Yeah. He was I do think it's funny that he was at the EU facility. Honorable European.
Yeah,
it was closer.
Equidistant.
Yeah, closer to get there.
Yeah, he lives
here.
up in like Newfoundland.
Yeah,
so
way in like
Nova
that
Scotia,
weird time zone. That
one of those Canada areas. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Who's to
yeah.
say?
They're all about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland.
Oh no, you're gonna anger the Canadians.
All 5 of them?
In our chat.
Yeah, all 5 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's only Shakib, Yips.
They've got their own copy
we got Shaq
pasta
and
this
Yips,
season.
Is there any more in the guild?
I think those
Canadians
might be the only
consider
Canadians in the guild.
Quebecois Canadians?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, very much so, yes.
Sure.
It's one of those relationships where they're mad at each other internally, but then to the rest of the world, they're
like your little brother. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I can make
It's
fun of
a
them, but nobody else
sibling
can.
relationship
Yeah,
for
okay. All right.
Here's the Pro Lab. This is where Shaq, you can see over there on the right-hand side. What you can't see is he actually has like 6 extra monitors on the wall. Just if he looked up, he'd be able to see them.
Which they don't allow him to use. They never have.
No, but the full command center, once he unlocks his full power, will be a sight to see.
I wish they would. It'd be hilarious. I want to know what Shaq would do with 6 monitors. The kind of shenanigans he'd get up to.
3, 2.
Is the United Kingdom where the most raiders are from in the guild?
We've got
Like outside of
Outside of-
America?
outside of the. I imagine it's still got to be the U.S.
what do you
right?
mean?
Is the UK more than the US?
Okay, so the UK we've got Scott,
Yeah.
Obo,
KSP,
KSP,
Shay.
Shay. So that's 4.
Okay,
Any
so-
more? Because the U.S. we've got what?
Okay,
Goop,
there's definitely
Anarchy.
more. There's definitely more. Yeah.
Yeah.
PhD and
THD,
Dryny.
Maximum,
Maximum, exactly.
TLM,
Exile.
Exile. Yep.
Oh, Sydney's Canadian.
Oh,
We knew that. We knew that from the MDI. Where Zyronic told us that he was European and he was not.
What?
Yeah.
Like what?
We were trying to count how many people were from the EU versus NA, and we
on the liquid tube.
yeah, we learned
Yeah.
a lot.
No, but and Zyronic said he was Canadian?
Well, we thought it was EU,
Okay,
but
I'm
it
sorry.
turns out he's
I thought Zyronic was referring to himself.
No,
I was
no,
really
no,
confused.
Sydney's
Okay,
Sydney.
okay, I got you.
Zyro knows where he's from better than he knows where everybody else is from. Yeah.
I figured it was like a bit or something that I wasn't understanding. Okay. Zyronic seems very Midwestern.
From
Isn't he from
Tejas.
Texas?
He is
Yeah.
from Texas.
Is he from there originally?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna let him respond to that if he's in chat.
He's probably playing TFT.
Oh yeah, he's been
Would be my
on the
suspicion.
grind.
Yeah.
So is JPC.
That's right. He was right.
Yeah.
He was ranked
TFT
4 on the ladder right
leaderboards,
now.
yeah.
I think a lot of the Liquid players, once this race is over, will be hopping on the TFT. It's one of the guild games now.
Nick was challenger in TFT for a little bit.
Was he? What was that game that he played after the last race when they won? He like didn't even turn his stream off. He started streaming some other game.
Nick?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
some weird game I've never heard of.
What do you remember about it?
Nothing. I couldn't even describe it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I know that's not
This
helpful.
is
I'm
gonna
just
be
waiting.
tough.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
this is gonna be a
well,
tough.
I'm mostly asking chat. I'm waiting for one of them to chime in. But it was kind of funny. He had a little like woo celebrated and then just
Logged
continued.
on?
Yeah, logged on. Yeah.
One of the
exactly.
best parts about killing the end boss is the freedom to now play whatever
Play
you
your
want.
other games, yeah,
Yeah.
do your other hobbies, yeah. Now I always think back to when I was a baby in the raiding scene. I really didn't know much about the economy of the raiding scene, and I had to interview Kingfly on the spot. It was kind of
That's
it
my
was
goat.
it was
That's my goat.
Yes,
I
it
know
is my
this
goat.
interview.
And it was a very impromptu interview. I was brand new. I came from the PvP scene, and I asked him, "How do you maintain a social life during a race?" Which, in hindsight, is a really ridiculous question. But it led to a really funny interview because the only answer that he had was no social life.
You also, maybe Kickfly
And
wouldn't have been the best person.
And
to
I
ask
also
this
didn't
question
know
to.
Kingfly exactly. Yeah. But I have no regrets because it made for a pretty iconic interview. However, the other one that has gone down in history with my interviews from Race to World First Pass was the one with Fired Up, where he did not remember what was in his vaults that week.
That was
Put him on the spot, apparently.
Yeah, I remember some of those interviews with Fired Up.
Those interviews are part of her insanely iconic.
Yeah. Every year, people ask for another Fired Up interview. I've done a few.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get to talk to him again
Yeah.
at some point this tier, hopefully, maybe after everything's all said and done here.
I feel like the structure of like the Race to World First as well has gotten a bit different since kind of that era. I would argue it got like a bit more serious as well in some ways.
Because I feel like now you would not send me into the hallway to just go bother random players without getting a lot of kind of way ahead of time.
A lot of them are
making sure
pretty
that it was
locked
okay.
in. It's like THD is the one who's he's always down to do some content or whatever.
Yeah.
But a lot of the others are pretty busy. Understandably so as well. You want to
two dead here for Liquid. Battle res in 10 seconds.
So
here.
Lust is rolling to try and make this next shield, I think.
So this is gonna be tough. I actually don't know who you're supposed to battle res here. On one hand, if you battle res Exile, he can help you break the next shield. On the other hand, if you battle res Goop, that allows you to maybe get a little bit more damage on these ads, these Soul Coiler ads that are causing you a bunch of problems. It looks like the answer is going to be Goop, not Exile. So we're going to have to wait and see what's going to happen with the next Eternal Twilight shield, because that shield's going to be very difficult to get broken.
Yeah, and actually Lust has fallen off now, so not going to have Lust for this shield.
But yeah, they had to use it on the first. Oh, Trill ended up getting contacted by a ghost. Now he's MC'd, and he's going to be jumping off the edge. Goodbye, Trill.
Oh, looks like somebody vortexed him.
Okay.
He's still maybe savable, but yeah, we'll probably not stay that way for long.
Beard.
Hopeful. Able to get broken out at least. Somehow.
Okay.
Looks like Liquid have managed to keep all 19 players still alive. Although Walleye ticking down to the dots from his friends when he was MC'd.
Somebody help him.
Meanwhile, Boomy trying to keep everybody alive while staying laser focused on that ghost with those red eyes on it.
Here's the Eternal Nightmare cast that we were kind of talking about. Now the boss is shielded. You have to be able to break the shield. 5 seconds remain, and it looks like this shield is not going to get broken in time.
Oh, it's going to be so close. Can we land a kick right at the last second?
God,
Bang!
I actually got it.
All right.
2 seconds remaining.
Easy, not even close.
Okay, that's perfect. That's the perfect amount of damage that we needed to be able to break that. And now Liquid, they're just going to have to hit the boss, be able to beat the next shield, and be pushing into phase 3.
The MCs are so rough. You have to go do them right in that spot so you can spawn the ghosts in a good location. Now we have a new fixation here on Hopeful.
So
he's going to have to stay looking at that one.
Normally, a fear one.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Not a bad pull.
I'm gonna say it's a good pull. Is that 3 in a row that they made it to that second shield?
I think so, yeah. It's tough because we haven't really had one where everybody's been alive.
This is fine.
I think just one.
I think that they have kind of... I believe that using Yips is the kick ambulance on these ads during the
I think it is helping
P2.
take some brain power off of the rest, although we are still seeing a fear be often the cause of a wipe or the last big thing that goes wrong, even if they maybe already were the writing was on the wall.
Okay, well, before we head into this next poll, do want to give a mention to Alienware, our presenting partner for the Team Liquid Race to World First. If you'd like a chance to win your own Alienware monitor or gaming laptop with AMD, you can join Alienware Arena at TL.gg/Alienware to enter the sweepstakes. And you can see all of the things, some of the things that you can win if you head on over to TL.gg/Alienware, sign up for Alienware Arena, and you will be entered for the sweepstakes. In the meantime, though, we are heating up a little bit here at the Team Liquid Race World First, having a couple good pulls in a short time span.
Go carefully.
Does that Alienware 15 LT come pre-installed with Fortnite?
I don't think so, but I think you could get it pretty quickly.
Yeah, and you can install it lightning fast.
Yeah, do a little Fortnite gaming.
Yeah.
And then do the Orange Justice dance on your foes.
That's right.
Absolutely.
I know what that is. Certainly.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Yes, go get the Sabrina Carpenter skin.
Oh, yeah. Those are good.
Listen, this is why I'm about to say something real controversial. I am pro microtransaction because I would spend so much money on a Sabrina Carpenter skin in World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
So much money.
And how do you feel about the Brutosaur?
I have it. So, if that answers that question.
And WoW tokens?
I have bought many. I don't do sales. So I have to fund with my own wallet.
Do you not think that that's Blizzard taking advantage of you?
Unfortunately, in this situation, capitalism is won.
Fair enough. You know what?
I am but a small consumer.
I'm but a
Victim.
cog in the machine.
Yes. You don't think? I mean, listen. Okay. To get off topic slightly, and we'll tab back in when they
To
start
get
the poll,
off topic.
But
Yeah.
we were on topic?
I mean, you know, here and there. But I want to know why they haven't done something in the trading post where you can unlock new hairstyles and new like dances.
I feel like people would be pretty mad if those were
New
gated behind the trading
emotes.
post.
Why?
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they don't even necessarily have to be in the trading post. Maybe it's for an achievement or something like that.
that would be cool, yeah.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft players would love to get very mad at anything.
That's true, yeah.
I don't know
frankly.
how you could possibly get mad about being able to obtain new things for your character.
Well, some people believe that the trading post is an abomination and everything's now just a collectathon and it's all slop.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
at this
do think
point,
the-
it's already here. It's here to stay. There's not going to be a trading post burst. It's staying.
I do like the trading post, but I feel like the more stuff that goes into it, you know, the less of the things in it I'm able to buy and the less I'd like it.
Yeah, okay.
But I do like the idea of putting like a new emote behind an achievement, something like that. That would be cool.
I
Yeah.
do think that there's also something to be said about like the trading post doesn't feel like you've actually earned anything. You've just kind
Yeah.
of got it, right?
Yeah.
You bought it from a menu.
Well, you got to earn your 10
I'm
days
not
each month.
necessarily advocating for it to be only from the trading post, but it just seems like such a no-brainer to me to add additional
Just things
like
like
hairstyles and emotes and dances.
like green fire for warlocks
Yeah,
and the
stuff-
dark ranger customizations, all these
Like
little
lifts.
cool things they put in.
Yeah,
I definitely would love to see that
yeah.
that
More
heritage
customization.
expanded.
Yeah.
Well, it's like if I want it, like okay, if they add another druid form, would I want it to be from the trading post or
Yeah.
from doing something? In
Yeah,
the
I
game,
like
right?
the
I
idea
feel
of
like that
doing
probably
something.
just depends on who you ask also,
Yeah.
right?
I liked getting the Moonkin form off of Tendril. That was cool.
That
Pebbles,
was
did
cool.
you ever do, I forget when you started playing, did you ever do the original quests, like where you had to go do like a pretty involved quest to get your different forms, like your swimming form and
Druid
Oh
your,
my god, I remember those
yeah, and
druid
your
quests.
druid form. Like
yeah.
there was one where you would almost drown to get your original swimming form,
So
water form. I don't know.
I
Water
didn't have to do it whenever I started the game, but I did do it in the re-release.
Okay.
The classic re-release.
You had to go find that thing underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to figure out what add-on. That was my first ever add-on because I was like, how am I supposed to find this like very specific coordinate underwater while I'm dying? I installed an add-on called Carbonite. If anybody
Oh, I
remembers
remember
that.
Carbonite. That was
Yeah.
such a good add-on.
Yeah, that was the
It was
original
so
everything
sleek.
add. I feel like that was
Yeah.
the original Ellismere because that had a lot of features.
Yeah.
What did it
Besides-
do?
It did so much. It unlocked, you could see all of the stuff on your maps. You could do coordinates. I think there was like their own version of, what TomTom?
Yeah. And like it like reskinned both your mini map and
Okay.
your press M map
Yeah, yeah.
to be now it just like expanded the map for you. It was
Kind
so
of
cool.
Kind of sweet, just like some quality of life add-on.
A lot.
Yeah, it was a huge
that's
quality of
basically
life
what it
one,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
It was good, but before Carbonite, I drowned many times trying to find that thing.
When was that popular?
Must have been like TBC.
Yeah. Where quest items were.
Yeah,
So
it would like
had
put
the
like
questy
on your
in it.
map.
Mhm.
But this is back before you would get this from the game.
Yeah.
But it would like highlight the area that you would go to find.
Yeah,
certain
Yeah.
mobs.
it's funny because I played HC for a little bit as well, and Blizzard default gives you like no information as to like what you're supposed to be doing. But
Yeah, you have to
like,
read the
questing.
quest.
Back in my day, you had to read the quests and explore.
Yeah.
Or just remember where they were,
Okay.
depending on how many times you leveled.
Okay, this is gonna be tough.
I think
This
it's gonna be
poll?
okay. We're just gonna need somebody. Yeah, Yips is gonna be the person to do it, to go and grab that far one. The orb deadline is fairly soon, so he has to actually get this into position in one go, I think, because I don't think he's gonna have time. Oh, they passed it off.
Whoa.
The handoff.
Potato.
Wait, that
Oh,
was
wow.
crazy.
The pass.
That-
the handoff.
Oh my
See,
goodness.
this is one of the things that Liquid should have an advantage on over Echo and Method because that was a football pass right
10,
there. A football handoff
9,
even
8,
to Hopeful, the running
7,
back from
6,
Yips, the quarterback.
5,
That's
4,
that's something that
3,
we should be able to do
2,
that they probably can't.
1.
I learned that skill in Warsong Gulch with the flag.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
a flag handoff there.
Yes.
Because, so the thing
5,
is, when you drop an
4,
orb, you are immune
3,
to picking it up for a little
2,
bit, and that would have been
1.
too long. If Yips had tried to do that in 2 pickups from himself, it would have been too long, and he wouldn't have been able to drop it before that Sever came out.
That was sweet.
But he was able to drop it right on Hopeful's head, who was then able to get it into position right before the frontal actually hit.
For sure they were going to wipe.
It looked wipe shaped
so
to me.
crazy.
But,
Do you think that was done on the fly, or was that like
I
a
bet it was done.
planned
Yeah, I
backup,
bet they've-
maybe?
after 160 pulls, I bet they've run into that before.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Yes,
There's-
probably
I mean,
goes, okay, I need to pass this to somebody.
Yeah.
Hopeful goes run towards
Yeah.
me.
Hold my mana potion.
The fact that Hopeful was even able to drop the purple orb in time is remarkable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got that timing down to a science. That orb
Dodge.
deadline, so you can see the orb deadline timer in the middle there. It's actually a little bit later than that. You can do it a little bit over the orb deadline, but that is kind of to account for them moving out of the frontal, but of course mages can do that instantly with Blink.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they're actually going to be a little bit ahead of the next wave of orbs spawning here.
Yep,
Back.
push looks good.
The push is good. Here's the link. That Axe Grinder is careening through our
Dodge.
Okay, it's going the
Enrage.
other way now. Decided to...
Yeah, an Axe
run out
Grinder
here.
in the middle of the link would have been a bit catastrophic, but fortunately avoided for now. First set of MCs comes out into the Shockwave from Wall Life, and Hopeful gonna go.
All right, kicks.
AoE.
We got to get kicks.
So he's hitting the alter time over here so that he can go and get that kick.
Back.
And potentially alter back if he needs to.
Dodge.
Double Gloom Bomb here. Going to be Venn diagram
Enrage,
on top of both
dodge.
these ads. Looks like Yips is on the far side ad. And the near side ad misses an interrupt.
Interrupt goes through.
Oh,
Are they going to be able to
man.
stabilize this? No, they are not. Players going down. That is tragic because that pull was looking great up
AoE.
until that point, but just the very first set of ads, very early into their
Back.
kick order as well, are going to get a kickoff.
It's
off the edge.
unfortunate because I feel like there's so much that can go wrong with the kick because you're like, I think it really comes down to something I was talking about earlier where the coggy load of looking at your ghost and paying
Yeah.
attention to other things makes it so hard to actually get the interrupt, which I think is why they're now utilizing
Back.
Yips' Avenger Shield and Rebuke and just like putting everybody else on the near side ad and Yips just runs off in the middle of nowhere.
Enrage.
Do you guys feel like it could be a little bit more visually clear, that ghost that's following you? Your own ghost, obviously. I'm not suggesting that all of the ghosts be seen by everyone, but
Well, I think that like it is kind of clear like
AoE.
where your ghost is. It's more just like
yeah.
having
But if you're looking at it in your peripherals, I
Back.
feel like it kind of blends in with everything else.
Yeah, it is sometimes fairly hard to see.
it's not the most clear. I actually don't think that
Enrage.
this might be hot take. I actually don't think the ghost needs to be invisible. Like that
Okay.
to me seems
Too much.
the mythic mechanic absolutely could have just been if the ghosts contact one another, they blow up.
Do you think that further down the line that might be something that they use as a nerf?
I wouldn't be surprised if they change it, although that would be. Usually they don't like doing the nerfs where it's like, and now the dungeon journal is lying to you.
Yeah,
boss
I
is
feel like that
different.
would
They
change
do
the
sometimes,
spirit
though.
of the fight also. quite a bit.
Anduin, for instance, a fight where by the end of the tier, it was basically all of the mythic mechanics no longer were what they started.
Tank
that is,
Buster.
that is the most nerfed boss of all
Yeah.
time, by the way. Anduin Ren. That guy was
There's like a
AoE.
whole book of nerfs from Sepulcher
Yeah.
that you can read on. There's a Wowhead post that just actually has the cumulative nerfs. It is crazy the amount that landed on those bosses. But oh my, dude, we are in an exciting period of progression. That was almost a 7-minute pull from Liquid. Both Method and Echo's most recent pulls, as of a minute or two
Marked.
ago, were 7 minutes 40
Tank
for
Buster.
Method and 8:14 for Echo, getting very deep into this fight. We're seeing the percentage dropping a little bit for Method on that one.
dude.
Compared to
AoE.
their previous best.
Echo looking really good this tier too. I mean, they're top item level. They have the coiled all through the furthest progress. This is looking really good for them as a tier.
Yeah, I think
Ads.
Twin Fangs in particular,
Oh my gosh, they
absolute
smoked that boss.
dominating performance from Echo on that boss.
I will say, I think total prog time, while pull count is a little bit of a misleading metric. All three of these guilds have had very similar progression time
Yeah.
Marked.
on this boss since Twin Fangs was killed.
Yeah,
Tank
a little
Buster.
bit more pre-nerf pulls from Liquid than Echo or Method, but very comparable overall.
AoE.
Yeah, those nerfs that Dratnus was referencing are nerfs that happened about I think it's like 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah.
The Eternal Twilight Shield very notably got nerfed by 20%, or Twilight Nightmare, whatever the shield is called in the phase 2. It got nerfed by 20%. They also elongated out the phase because there's an in-rage ability called the Mass Dread March where your entire raid gets MC'd. That was only seen once by Liquid and once by Method. And now phase 2 got elongated a little bit. They did end up nerfing the HP on both Malakras and Zul'Jan in P3, but nobody had even seen into P3 yet whenever they did that nerf, so I didn't really end up doing too much.
They also took some of the health off the ads too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The check in P2 as well. So quite a large suite of nerfs that needed to land on this boss yesterday, but clearly still a very hard fight even after that, because now there's been many hours of progression from all 3 of our Race to World First contenders, and still not fallen.
Raiders and casters are also speculating as to whether or not it's going to end up needing another nerf. It's really hard to say.
Oh, I hope not.
We hope not, but we don't really know until we see like real serious P3 progression, which no guild has actually been able to build consistent enough to change P3 attempts.
You can't stand against these
But yeah, I hope not as well. Like I hope that it's always cool whenever the boss is just like barely killable.
Yeah, exactly. I think I want to start seeing the enrage on this thing today, hopefully, and a kill. I mean, a kill today I think would be really, really big for the chances of getting Ulatek down in this reset.
It starts to get a little bit weird if the boss doesn't die today for Liquid in terms of the odds that it goes to the reset.
All right, Enrage. P2 once again. Boss taken over to the corner. The Ring of Peace pre-placed. Players that aren't targeted already starting to get towards the middle of the room, although there's a bit of a blender from those axe grinders right there. Looks like everybody's doing a good job, though, so far of staying alive. Hopefully this time we can land both the kicks and the gloom bombs on both ads.
Enrage.
Like good so far.
Dude, I love that we have Yips on our second monitor over here. I just sit here and I'm like watching him just solo the
playing his own game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he only runs in occasionally to...
He's got to taunt the boss for a little bit now, yeah. He'll hold it
He's
until
tap
next
back
ever.
Sometimes.
Spell Steal.
Because that tank frontal does create 3 of those ghosts that the tank does need to soak.
All right, next set of gloom bombs here. I feel like the gloom bombs have actually kind of been like a really low-key kind of annoying mechanic where not all the time are people able to get the gloom bomb on top of the ads. But it does look like everybody's going to be able to get that ad broken, going to allow them to start DPSing down these Soul Coiler ads. Ooh, there is going to be a ghost that does not get hit. Unfortunately, it's going to be THD's ghost that he's going to have to be looking at the entire time. And now he's also going to be risk on.
Spell Steal.
Yeah, THD is a very big proponent of just always look at your ghost. That's all. He's from the start. Everybody's had all these theories about how you could move him, and he's just always like, no, just look at your guy.
Wow, did he just Dark Pact and stand in that circle?
So that circle, I think, is a healing absorb rather than a damage, so it doesn't get you right away.
Oh, okay, so he just decided that he's a warlock and he'll deal with it later.
Yeah, that's a problem for future me and future healers to resolve, he says. Very important. THD's ghost is now in a pile of 5 ghosts that are stacked up there. You can see when the kicks land. So every single person with a ghost in that stack cannot afford to look away for even a second. There will be deaths if any of them fail that.
I think this frontal is going to be pretty tough,
THD actually allowing his to move intentionally because his is the front of that stack, and he is going to maneuver his into the cone.
Yes!
Nicely played by THD.
There.
Finesse movement of his ghost. Bringing him up now to be looking around and casting a little bit of dots on his friends when they get MC'd.
Agony's some homies there.
Away.
All right, very much. Thank you for the soul shards. Much appreciated.
They're going to get another shield here in a couple of seconds, I believe, on Malakras. I think it's right after these gloom bombs go off, right?
Yeah, so we are going to have that shield in about 5 seconds here. I think these ghosts are not going to be killable before then, so they are going to have to just leave them interrupted.
Here it is.
Okay, one is actually going to die nicely in time, and yeah, that shield going off. Boomy not able to look at anything other than his ghost right now. He's going to fire off a fire breath that just misses the boss. That's okay. You actually do that intentionally a lot on the Prez Evoker
they
anyways.
Beat it. All right, this is going to be a P3 pull, guys. Bloodlust has also been saved, so I think that they might be going for the full damage burn on the boss as opposed to just letting the ghosts contact the boss.
Okay, so here the important thing to note is any ghost that is being looked at will disappear when this intermission starts. So we don't need to worry too much about it, but the knockback is coming soon. Everybody needs to make sure they are freezing their ghost right now as we are making that push. We do have another set of spirits spawning, unfortunately.
Need to beat those.
Well, we don't have to see progression, right? We can just do spirits during this and just let all the ghosts into Zul'Jan, right?
Yeah.
And just say, hey, You know, have fun. Zul'Jin, you're going to heal up to full.
Wait, Yip's got MC'd.
Bleed.
He's jumping off. Oh, no. Okay. It's all good. We have a res.
DK would have helped there, I'm just saying.
AoE.
Yeah, it's true. A grip could have got him back. But they have taken care of those spirits now, and I think they're just going to let these ghosts in. They're saying, you know what?
Yeah.
You can heal up a little bit, Zul'Jin, as a treat.
I think if the Soul Coiler ads didn't spawn there, if they beat those Soul Coiler ads, they were like 2% on the boss away from that. They probably would have actually tried to
I do think when this boss eventually dies, those Soul Coilers will be beaten. Or worst case, it's a damage stop, but I hope it's not a damage stop.
It could be damage
It could well
stop,
be a damage stop, though, to actually deal with those. But we are entering, for the first time today, Phase 3 of the Coiled Altar. Right off the rip, we need to gather a bunch of these purple orbs and cement them into the middle of the room. Fired Up also going to go for a cheeky green orb. Now, the way that this cone works in P3, it's actually a lot longer of a cone than it is in P1, so you can get more of the orbs more consistently with this. This cone wouldn't work in P1, but it will here in P3.
Yeah, and this phase is actually kind of the worst parts of both Phase 1 and Phase 2. While you have to deal with these purple orbs and the guillotines, at the exact same time, you're going to have these ads, these ghosts that are going to be spawning periodically that you have to deal with, on top of the fact that you have to deal with the Soul Coilers. So now, we've actually made it to the first Eternal Nightfall cast. This shield needs to be broken, and it looks like for Liquid, they are going to be breaking the shield. They get a great interrupt, and all 20 players are alive here as they continue to DPS down the boss.
Now they're taking the perps over to the corner, it looks like this time, because this is also where the ghosts are going to spawn from this set of MCs.
Okay.
So they're going to freeze these ghosts over here. We actually need to hit a bunch of these purple orbs with this frontal. We're going to get one more frontal now, but we need to get all the remaining purple orbs on that one. Gloom Bomb's coming out. We have the ads. Oh, a fear! A fear goes off.
Wow.
Are we going to be able to bomb these ads? No, we are not going to be able to get this one with the other bomb. It does take 2 of them to hit to remove that shield. So these ads won't be dying. We can maybe still see a little bit more of the fight, though. We have the second guillotine.
Oh, wow.
And another grim execution on everybody. Everybody's starting to go down. 5 players dead already, 6 now on the floor.
They almost made it through one cycle of the phase, which I think is kind of an important thing, right? They made it. They didn't make it all the way to the second shield, but they did see a lot of the mechanics that are relevant in this final phase, and that is an excellent, excellent pull for Liquid. A new best on the day. It took them a little bit of time to get started, but we've started to see chain P2, and now the first breakthrough into P3 for them, while they were able to save Bloodlust even, which is a really big deal.
Nice. All right. Yeah, there was a little bit of a discussion amongst these guys on kind of what kind of morning that they were having, and it definitely took them some time to ramp up. Excellent push, though. Can we talk about P3 and kind of why it's so difficult?
Yeah, so P3, challenge number 0 of P3 is just getting there properly, and that is something that they are still yet to really attempt. Getting there with a good burn in the intermission, with all your resources still available besides the ones that you're choosing to
pushing
send there.
on time.
Yeah, pushing on time, getting there without any ghosts, any spirits. That's challenge number 0. Then challenge number 1 of P3. Now you have those purple orbs that you need to be getting with those tank frontals. You have to get every single purple orb before the next spawn of orbs, just like P1. Unlike P1, though, you have a little bit of a longer cone, so a few more shapes do work for those orbs, but still, it's something that you can never afford to take your eyes off of. And then we started to see some of the real big difficulties of that. First of all, the cadence of those executions, of those guillotines, is way faster than it is on Heroic. You get way more of those. And those Soul Coiler ads to take care of as well. Really difficult in that P3, not there in Heroic either.
All right, well, we're going to take a look at a replay from that new best, break down exactly how it went down. Let's check it out.
Yeah, so something that Dratnos was kind of pointing out as well is like I don't think you actually have the possibility of like messing up the orbs and the ghosts getting broken by this frontal.
Good. Only on one side. We're gonna move that other purple over here. Boom bombs. Boom bombs. Range go far. Melee close.
Are we on? I can't hear I hear their calls, right?
Oh,
okay. Okay. So like something that's also kind of important is like if you have those ghosts that are out at the exact same time that you need to move the orbs, doing those things simultaneously is very precarious in a way that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, you can see the guillotine there. Really tough to manage to get that into position and get 5 players inside of it. I think just like P1, they are trying to get immunes into that set as well. But it just does so much damage. And yeah, you can see actually hitting those purple orbs nicely there. I like the way that they're positioning this, of getting a few into the corner where the people are going to get MC'd, so that you can also try and hit most of the ghosts with that. And then you probably, just like P2, you're conceding that a few of those ghosts are going to stay alive, and people are just going to have to freeze them for a long time. But if you can get most of them, that's going to make that phase a lot easier to handle.
Dodge.
Oof. All right. Well, I expect them to kind of break down everything that sort of happened, reconvene a little bit. Oh, just kidding. Feast is coming out. Maybe we'll get a quick
the feast
pull.
in the raid warning.
Quick turnaround.
All they got to do is get back there. Like,
Just got to get back there.
If they're able to chain 5, 10 pulls consecutively into P3, that's how you start to see like real breakthroughs in terms of progression. Now, phase 2, insanely hard. I still think that they're going to have like a 70% success rate in phase 1 throughout the entirety of progression. But the last, I would say, hour has been absolutely fantastic for Liquid here.
You don't think they actually learned anything in that push? They just kind of need to commit it to muscle memory.
I don't think that they learned anything new, right? Like they didn't see any new mechanics.
Okay.
But I think that getting a good feel for like, oh, what does it feel like to actually move these orbs in this position? What does it feel like to actually put this Dread March on the corner and get these ads spawn? Especially from the tank's position. Like, what does it look like to actually get the cone in the right spot?
I think I've got a good idea, though, of what they're planning to do with that already now with the way that they moved the orbs, right? You can tell that's where they wanted those frontals to be going.
The plan seems like
the plan seems solid. Yeah, I like it.
Also, just some updates kind of on the state of everything going on in the schedule. Lunch, that's in an hour and a half. That's going to be at 2 p.m. local time here, so PST. And also, Echo has gone to bed. I would imagine Method is following up soon.
They normally stop a little bit.
They've been known to pull a couple of late nights. You guys remember
Overtime?
Silken Court?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I felt so bad for
So
them.
they were running like 5 p.m.
They stayed up.
That was
They stayed up. And then their servers went down, and then they were just sitting waiting for the servers to come back up, because their servers come up again before the actual reset.
Yeah.
And they got the kill before the reset with that strategy.
Dude, I just remember looking at Cruella's POV. I'm pretty sure she had COVID and was like, they've been raiding for like 22 hours. It looked miserable. And you look in on like their actual like LAN that they were having, and it's a SCO, like in the middle of the night, pacing back and forth, trying to figure out what their next move is. That was a really cool moment for them.
Bleed.
They not no.
I'm sure they'd agree.
Entire raiders get COVID. And
Okay, them actually getting the boss down in that very, very small window.
Dodge.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Jesus. You thought I was yeah, I love when other guilds get sick.
Well, no, of course. I knew what you were saying, but I thought it was funny.
I was like, come on, Tunnels. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
It was more just...
It was... You're right. It did.
Yeah, I think it's a formative moment though for the guilds,
Certainly.
in their quest to rejoin the top ranks.
Wasn't that Cruella's last year, and then she started casting?
I would not be surprised.
Don't blame her for that one. That one looked miserable.
Nor do I.
Is that Hot Pot Hero at 6% phase 1?
Yeah, Hot Pot Hero. So the Zhangzhou team now.
Zhangzhou,
yeah. But formerly Hot Pot Hero.
All right, well, we're going to be heading into a Monster Energy listen and see what the guild has to say about what's going on.
Done, right? I think Yips just did it instead of joining.
Yeah,
Tank Buster.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, then the guillotine goes there. Then I said, like, looking with your back. Like, if you're a player right here, you're looking at the boss. Melee would just go right, range would go left for this first Gloom Bomb, just to make it easy. Then we
CC,
the
Tank
thing,
Buster.
And then we do a boss burn with the dot.
CC.
And then after this, these are like kind of the assignments. It would be Shack and Hopeful, try to get it in the first frontal with like a green or two right here. And then Fired Up and Drying Perps will go in the second frontal. And then this frontal needs to go like this, basically, like from the middle. The two frontals have to clear every ghost, and all the possible ghost spawns are going to be within this quadrant. So if the first frontal is here and goes towards the wall, it will hit half of them, not all, but that's fine. CC. Bombs. And then the next one,
Dodge.
The Gloom Bombs, these don't necessarily have to spawn here. Like, I think on our pull it was like range went here and the melee one was here. That's also fine. Then this plan has the guillotine here, but I
just
think
reload it. It should fix if you reload it. Wait, it didn't. That's slide 10. I mean, mine is. Oh, hold on. I just saved it. Try again.
Go. Alright, so this guillotine's over here. Guillotine 2. Can we have the list, whenever the guillotine things are on here, can we have the list of people who are supposed to soak them? As well?
Yeah.
Cool. And then after this, we do the other frontal towards these, getting the remaining ghosts and the last bombs. Then you kill the ads, you kill the soul coilers as well.
The rotated. No, the one you were on, Slave Poke. Like, so that two of them aren't in the puddle. The purples.
Bleed.
Like, rotate 90 degrees so it's a diamond instead of a square.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can change that. These gloom bombs go to the edge. Then you break and leave the greens. Then you do one more burn on Malacrass. And then, yeah, we'll go, when we get there, we'll get there.
I should do the first
So-
frontal strat because after the first frontal is when like the soul spoilers spawn, and if I'm doing the second
Tank
frontal,
Buster.
it's like my kicks in during the frontal, and I can't do it. Does that make sense?
I get 2 in a row, it doesn't kill.
Yeah, I should do the first one so I can go do next.
Yeah. Pick no now.
Soap.
You don't have to. In fact, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, let's just try with me still on the first 3, because I think that
Tank
the
Buster.
second frontal, that's when the boom bombs go out and break the ads, and I can just go out there and kick it 3 times. And then I come back and then
So-
the second frontal after the Dread March frontal. The second Dread March frontal is not for like a while.
All
A
right,
lot of time.
I have a just another reminder. At the end of P2, you saw how far ahead we were. Like infinity far ahead without lust. P2 damage check on boss is complete Astropiss. You have to just fucking smoke the soul coilers to make the phase easy and consistent. That's all it is.
Interrupt.
Also, I don't know how. Is there a reason you guys aren't trying to get further in the corner for the MCs?
On which set?
Totem.
All of them. Like the
Yes.
further you are in the corner, like towards the edge, the more condensed boost spawns, which makes it so you clear more.
Okay, we can try that, but the
Interrupt.
reason we were not doing that is when you... let me try to find just any raid plan of this. I'll just copy this.
People kind of snap to the edge and then jump off.
Correct.
Like,
Also,
too close.
if you draw a line diagonally from here to the middle, you don't want to actually be on the diagonal because some people can go this way and some can go this way, which causes really weird ghost spawns. You basically want to be as close
Interrupt.
to the center as you can while consistently having people not snap to the edge. And also, they're all always going to the same direction, which is pretty much where we're doing it. I think like where we're doing that is, I don't think we could really go much closer.
You don't think you can get closer than like square?
Totem.
Answer my call.
Interrupt.
No antidote for this poison. Listen. Silence, prophet of lies. I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will in death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahoon.
That was our Monster Energy listening, but unfortunately, comms have been muted, which means you get stuck with us once again.
Frontal.
We are the casters. I'm Dranos, this time joined by Jet and Atlas. How's your mornings been?
Interrupt.
Fantastic. We got a
Leave.
race.
We do have a race.
Hands.
Yeah, I think it
Frontal.
was pretty important that we managed to start getting a pull into P3, deep into P3 as well.
Tank Buster.
Pretty recently
Interrupt.
there, so very good for morale, but also for strategy. And
AoE.
able to now get a little calm mute moments to maybe do some strategy discussion type things as our competitors have gone to bed as well. So now is the opportunity to deploy the secret strat.
Yeah, they have a real big opportunity ahead of them. This is probably going to be one of the biggest days of the race coming up. If they can get a kill on this early and get some information on Ulatech, that'd be really, really big for them. Granted, it's like a mountain to climb, right? This boss has a pretty scary damage check in P3, and getting there seems pretty difficult mechanical-wise. You know, they had a little bit of the barnacle situation going on in the morning. You know, the pulls weren't necessarily great. You're watching kicks go off all the time.
Yeah.
But now they're seeming to do a lot better. You know, they're having the life come back to them a bit.
Yeah, this is a pull that they needed, the real nice pull, and then we get to see that anytime a Warlock tells you that their spec is bad, you just should not believe them
Tank
ever.
Buster.
God, I hate Warlocks.
Tank Buster.
Every single spec of that class is now OP.
Yeah.
As per usual. There was a brief 1 week period where Af and Demo were not being seen, and that's been quickly fixed. So, yeah, we've got Warlocks in. We've got 2 Affliction Warlocks in. I think across the guilds, it's now 6 total Affliction Warlocks.
Oh, yeah, they're all
We saw
playing.
everybody kind of making that shift over as the difficulty profile of Phase 2 became apparent, and it became clear just how good Af was at that exact phase.
Curious, by the way, I heard the words unplayable and never spec that
AoE.
come out of some of the Warlock players' mouths.
Yeah, to be fair, it did get a large buff. It maybe got, you know, it got a large buff, and it's good for this one fight. I don't think Af is the biggest offender this tier. I would name
Tank Buster.
Present as my culprits
Tank
for,
Buster.
Oh, well,
most OP.
They were most OP for sure, but like everybody knew that they were good before this, right? There was no secret there. They're like, oh my god, yeah, we're healing like crazy. We should prep a couple of these, and then they got buffed on top of that.
Yeah.
And then all the healers surrounded them and were like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, the worst spec to ever get put in the game. I want them
I know.
dead.
I feel like they're very dramatic about that. Is it really that bad? I've never like raised the before. Is it oppressive? Like, are they being like put in a cage? Like, can they not heal?
Brother, they're doing like 600k HPS then.
Yeah,
but like, why do they
400.
hate that,
But
right?
why do they hate that?
Yeah,
Why do the
well,
healer players
Well,
not
how's
want
that
to
any
be
different
dragons?
from like another healer doing a ton of HPS, you know?
Healer players just like to complain.
Yeah,
I think before it was Evoker, it was like Mistweavers, right? Where they would just always hate whenever the Mistweavers were good.
There's something wrong with the healer players, man.
God forbid you ever stack a class. I want every single healer in the raid.
Like, you
one of
think
each.
Malarcus is sitting there complaining about THD being on the top of the meters? Probably not, right? But then, like, you go on Twitter and every Mistweaver player is screaming bloody murder because of the Presevoker dominance.
I know Malarcus well, and he's the kindest, sweetest, funniest guy of all time. But he's probably not complaining that THD is on the top of the meter. He's probably seeing it for one point, being like, "This guy said he sucks. Dude, this guy's an idiot."
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the other thing that's been interesting to me has been the slow reduction in the arms warriors that we've been seeing. That was, I think, the most common super OP spec in everybody's predictions here. Now, to be fair, across the top 3 guilds, we saw like 11 on Twin Fangs split between them. So there were a lot of arms warriors there. Could still be a lot on Ulatech. But the number has been trending down on Coiled Altar, right? When we've been seeing the swaps being made, it's been minus arms warriors plus this other stuff. Actually, largely just minus melee.
Yeah.
Most guilds have been cutting down on melee to a pretty heavy extent. It's actually Echo they're playing a little bit more of it. They've still got the Havoc in, I think, over the Devourer as well. The other 2 guilds on the Devourer and pretty much only playing raid buffs as their melee.
Yeah, get those guys out of here.
Yeah,
you know?
I think there's like a uptime problem that they have on that second phase. And, you know, the damage check is, I would think it's like pretty lenient now post-nerfs. So with that being said, it's still like tight enough that you can't afford to have like a bunch of players that are having to get off the boss, or even worse, you know, they get fixated, and then as soon as they get some mechanic, it causes all sorts of catastrophic problems.
Yeah, exactly. You have a lot of raid execution checks together while also players are dealing with sometimes a combination of individual responsibility things, right? You need to always be looking at your ghost, you need to be getting your own kick, and you're also watching your feet for those axe grinders, which are very persistent and very lethal on this difficulty. So the combination of all of those factors makes it very easy for one of those kicks to go missed. That's where we're seeing a lot of those E2 wipes.
There's a lot going on in this fight.
Yeah.
It's easy to get lost in the sauce, and then, you know, the punishment for maybe turning around and kicking your designated kick at is your ghost walked half an inch into another ghost, and suddenly you kill 2 people and started a chain reaction. So lots of places where things can go wrong, and, you know, sometimes when you're playing melee on this fight, you're on the outside looking in, and you're just watching everybody else have fun, and you're just staring down a ghost in a corner and being like, I hope nothing bad happens right now, and then you explode. So, yeah, you need to get the melee out of here. The range just have like a little bit of an easier job kind of managing everything that they have to do at the same time, rather than the melee.
Although those poor arcane mages, you keep seeing those arcane orbs having to miss the boss because they're just flying at their ghost.
Yeah, that's, I think, the strength of having, like, Moonkin, Shadow Priest, Affliction Lock. A lot of damage without needing to look at anything.
That's true. Yeah, just throw a dot on it and all good. In fact, a lot of those can actually just be cast on something behind you as well, so never need to break eye contact with your ghost. Yeah, that's been something to watch. Yips doing his little jobs as well on this fight. P1, he's just running around grabbing the orbs. P2, he's running around kicking the ads and, you know, coming in for a taunt for a brief period of time and then back out doing some grunt work, some Yips work.
Yeah, Yips' job looks hilarious on this fight.
Yeah.
He's basically just running down one mechanic at a time, and then Scott just taunts, or tells him to taunt, like a frontal, and then he goes back to doing whatever he was doing again. It's interesting to watch. It's like an interesting adaptation too. You know, we asked them, why are you playing Prop Paladin? And he said it's just really good for handling a lot of the mechanics, and like it's good for the kicks and all that, and you're seeing him really apply that to the fullest here.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those fights where when we look at everybody's POVs afterwards, it's going to be just a completely different experience for a lot of these different players. So if you're out there and you're going to be playing this fight or any other, and you want to look at the mythic kills from every POV, plus the most up-to-date sim hub for trinkets, the place to go is Liquid Armory. That's tl.gg/armory pass. You want to pay $4.99 for the whole season. You will get access to the POVs, every POV of every kill. This tier can be very valuable, especially, again, for a fight like this. You've got a very hard time seeing everything that is going on from just one perspective. So that is something absolutely worth picking up. And part of the revenue does go directly to the guild as well.
Yep. Great time on the Liquid Armory, especially the Watchtower. I know my guild in particular has been kind of like going through Liquid VODs and watching what they did on some of these bosses and getting their like perspective on like specific class utility things that they use, like Scissorak, for example, mainly. It's like when they're stacking, like how people are clearing tornado debuffs if they get hit. It's been really, really helpful for us. So check that out at tl.gg/armory pass.
That's right. Now, if you've been hearing the audio from the game, there's been pings going off, boss lines. It's just been a reset. Nothing being pulled just yet, so no need to worry there. But because they did just reset the boss, that means a pull is likely imminent, hopefully. Woohoo! A little bit of a 8-minute strategy session there.
Yeah, I mean, this boss just has that as a necessity for you to actually make any progress. Like, you have to have a very, very set system in how you're dealing with the orbs and ghosts, and you cannot just, like, figure it out along the way. There's no room for error, really, in that regard, and consistency is key. So they want to like make sure that they're locking up all the pain points for them. If there is anything that's causing people to systemically have issues with certain mechanics, try and fix that so they get more consistent.
Yeah, I would say this is one of those fights where you probably need to do some reviews where you talk about like what a specific person should have done with the information they had, right?
Yeah.
At a different time, which, you know, there's some fights where you can kind of just trust everybody to make their own decisions. But on this fight, you kind of need everybody to get on the same page of here's how we as a team are thinking, so that not only are you making the best decision, but you're making a predictable decision about how you're going to move so that everybody else can expect you to go somewhere and play around that accordingly as well.
Yeah. You see THD here maybe pondering whether to play the Hellcaller Affliction or the Soul Harvester Affliction. The difference being here, I think, you know, boss damage versus more ad damage, overall damage. And right now he's opting for the Hellcaller, which is a tactical nuke on the boss.
That's the Wither, right?
Yeah, that's the Wither build.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the times we've seen his POV, there have been Wither stacks on targets.
Yeah,
so.
He's been running it. He started off as Soul Harvester, I think, a couple of days ago, and then now he's fully on the Hellcaller, going in for the big Mondo damage during the damage amp.
And it makes sense, you know, like as they get more comfortable with the phase, as they get a little bit more familiar with the flow of P2, you're seeing their damage on those kick ads go substantially higher, and they're killing them in time without feeling like they're falling behind in a new set spawning without the ads being killed. So expect this kind of optimization happening across the board for like certain specs, putting a little bit more emphasis on boss damage and then adjusting their P2 damage accordingly. Right now they're beating the P2 damage check of pushing in time by a lot.
Dude, no way. He's not thinking about putting on this talent. I think it's one of the worst they've ever made, right? Sacrifices 10% of your max health to give you, it's like more leech.
Soul leech, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just looking
You're just mousing over for a little prank.
Just in case, he's might want to think about something.
Yeah, I don't think that one's ever been right to use.
Yeah, swap things up a little bit, but
I think I come from a different angle on this. I think he's reading his hero talents for the first time, speccing a spec that he otherwise never did because it's so unplayable, and now he's refamiliarizing himself with the talent tree.
Well, to be fair, he did play it a little bit last expansion, so you never know.
THD is one of those people who always knows all of the intricacies of Warlock, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's like such a Warlock player that he's got all of the options down. He's often one of the first people to be like, oh, I think this might be an alpha fight.
Yeah, yeah. On Twin Fangs, he ran like a gigantic Howl of Terror bomb build that only Demo can run with their Diablo's talent. It's kind of interesting. I never thought about it, but it's like very useful. Very large range on Howl of Terror for CCing those blood ads on Twin Fangs.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because, of course, the mythic mechanic on that fight, you do get those orbs that need to get CC'd before they can get soaked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. He's always thinking outside the box in that way.
Oh, yeah. He's deeply knowledgeable about other things other than Warlock, too, surprisingly. He plays it off like he doesn't know anything, but this man has accrued occult knowledge across the entire game scope.
He knows what people are up to.
Yeah. He's up to people's schemes. Because he's a schemer. He schemes himself.
It's crafty.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are in once more to a pull. Strong openers from the Hunters and the Rogue. A lot of the other specs going to be shining in the later phases, or just after the opener.
This phase is one of the very, very clear examples for people watching in terms of how Race the World first players optimize. It's a shining example of, like, you're looking at them pulling this boss the first day, right, and even into the second day almost, and you're questioning how are they going to make this damage check with 5 healers and Lust currently, where it seems so tight. And after you get like 100 pulls in, and everybody has got some sort of sense of flow of the phase and an understanding of what they're doing, now they're smoking this damage check without the Lust and the 5 healers, right?
Both phases now, too.
Yeah, we thought that we were going to have to opt into a 4-heal strat, and they even started doing a lot of pulls with 4 healers with the intention of learning how to do it with it so that, they can make the damage check on things. But give it a few pulls and look at how much damage they're doing in this phase, and it's cozy for them now. It's just not messing up, little mechanics here and there, little goofs, dropping the orbs off in the right spot.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that none of the other guilds were brave enough to try the 4-heal so that they could show everyone that it doesn't quite work.
Yeah, well, I think the other guilds have the privilege of watching Liquid try it for like a couple hours and being like, oh my god, they're exploding. That seems horrible.
Dude, okay, you say that, but I feel like every single Race to World First guild, whenever you watch another guild fail at something, you just assume they suck, right? You're like, oh, those guys are so bad. We could do it. I'm sure we could do it.
I don't think so, because being within the guild, there is so much inherent respect for the other guilds in terms of, especially Echo, right? It's a very, very, very...
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Well, Echo has been, the leading contender for most of these races. So, like, it's the point of comparison, right? It's not necessarily that Method can't keep up, but it's more so that...
I feel like all these players, they have to try it themselves, right? Like, they'll always assume they can make it work, right? Even if everybody else can't make it work, everybody's got a little bit of that, maybe hubris or self-belief to be like, I think we could make it work.
Well, let me shatter your perception as somebody who has some insight. The common statement every single tier whenever there's this leapfrog situation, right? You get to the last 2 bosses, and Echo and Liquid are like head and head in some capacity, and you see them like pulling ahead one at a time. There is always this undying respect for like Echo's ability to plan something and try something. Like they operate in a very systematic way. When you watch them pull up to a boss and they're standing in a specific spot, they do so for a reason. And we take that very seriously. Like we show up, on sometimes to a fault even. Sarkareth is a great example of this. We showed up on Sarkareth, and that boss, we saw their P2 positioning and just hard copied into, like, they're doing it for a reason. It's absolutely right. And I remember looking at it, I was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. Like, they're going to screw themselves later on in the fight. But you go in with the expectation that, like, these guilds do know what they're doing, right? There's a lot of trust in knowing that they're good enough to do it. Could be like a bad case of, like, you know, you can kind of juke your opponents out sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Just do something really stupid. And then
I'm thinking of bosses as well, like Rygalon, for instance, right, where both guilds just come up with a completely different way that you're going to attack that. Even though you see the other guild, right, going for a different number of healers, right, a different strategy on that, and you're just like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
We can do it, right? We can do it our way.
I think two fundamental differences between the guild, and for whatever reason it's just the case every single time, is whenever it comes down to a decision of 5 healing or 4 healing, Echo and Liquid split on that very frequently.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why. It just happens. And then when it comes to bosses that ask you to rotate clockwise or counterclockwise, for whatever reason, it's like an unspoken thing. It's not a conscious decision. They go one way and we go the other. And it's always the case.
Yeah, it's always fun to be a little bit different on those sorts of things. The worst is when you realize there was a reason for, like, one way is actually better than the other because of, like, where an ad spawns in a later phase or something, and then you're like, oh no.
Yeah,
I change this.
I can't remember the exact boss it was, but there was one of these bosses I remember during the race where we went clockwise and they went counterclockwise, and we were forced to swap because, like, it was the correct thing to do long term, and everybody was pissed. Like, it was irritable to the soul that we even had to do so. I think it was Silken Court, if I believe. But yeah, it's just like a fundamental, you know, difference. There's also been bosses where, like, you know, you still get the option to do clockwise or counterclockwise, and their strategy does seem better if you go counterclockwise. And then we just, like, got so pissed at the fact that we had to go clockwise that we just didn't do it and made it harder.
This poll has had a couple of scary moments already. One really impressive one, though. They managed to get all the ghosts from the first set in the first cone. Really nicely handled. But then, yeah, we had a couple people almost jump off there. This cone I don't think is going to be quite as clean. And see, it is going to still get a nice chunk of them. But here comes that shield. 2 ghosts, 3 ghosts actually still outstanding.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The shield being, like, really the hardest damage check of the entire phase. Pushing the boss in time is no problem, but breaking his shield is a tough ask, but they got it there. So we're looking clean. This is a heater.
Yeah, their damage is pretty consistent now in P2.
There's that ROP. Keeps Boomy just barely. Oh my goodness, takes so long to get these broken.
Yeah, so I would imagine the Dreadmarch, like, right after a shield, you kind of don't have any juice to just kind of insta break them out, right?
Right.
So it's a very scary Dreadmarch to get.
Speaking of scary, we got some spooky, scary ghost situation going on here right now. These ghosts are so close to each other. They're probably just opting into freezing them entirely in place and just clearing as many as they can.
Yeah, so any ghost that is frozen will disappear into the intermission. They're trying to beat the next spawn of ads here if possible.
They're making it.
Here comes the Dreadmarch. Yeah, and they've actually beaten the Dreadmarch as well. So we finish off this Spirit. Now we are going to target Zul'Jin, but it's okay. I wonder if they're actually going to go for gathering the Spirits. Or if they're going to let some of them in.
It looks like they're trying to make a little bit of a wall, so they're trying to learn the phase a bit, but, you know, if they're feeling overwhelmed, they'll give up and, like, just, you know, CP3.
Now, there is a mythic mechanic associated with this, which is a 2-second vulnerability each time you pop a Spirit. So you want to make sure you're doing them in short, confined bursts and then letting that stack fall off. Inside the link, though, of course, one of the best times to get this done.
It kind of works out nice because the ghosts spawn in a very staggered pattern where you can do them in waves. That was really, really, really clean. Zul'Jin's actually pretty low.
Not as low as who was running around outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Or good old buddy Yips.
The difference really being on, like, heroic and normal, you have to let the ghost come in on heroic and normal. It's totally fine. On mythic, you have to go actively seek them out.
Yeah, yeah, and you want to be able to not let them get too close so that you aren't forced to get one while you
want to do them earlier than
Here comes
later.
one of the hardest parts of the phase, though. So you're going to get a frontal from the boss. You're going to clear some stacks. You're going in with the orb stacks into an Eternal Midnight. And if anybody dies, breaking the shield becomes a really, really big ask.
Yeah, this is going to be a defensive moment for sure. A lot of orbs in this set. And we don't have Link. We already just used that. So this is going to be personals. We've got a couple of little raid CDs floating on this one as well, but really not a whole lot. A lot of this is going to be on the healers. We have gotten through those stacks of the orbs, though.
Weird.
The shield is barely behind.
Oh,
Need another global kick damage? No! Down goes the raid.
They were looking a little bit ahead of the cast, and then that very last quarter, they fell behind.
Very promising pull, though. This is going to be the kind of thing that they really ride the high of momentum off of, right? They feel like they're getting through P2. They feel like they're doing the intermission and the burn a little bit well. That shield in particular, looking forward for the rest of their progression, is going to be the toughest shield for them to break because they're coming fresh off a damage jam, right? You're imagining that these people are saving their damage cooldowns specifically to get the boss as low as possible going into that phase, but then, like, what do you have for that shield? You'll probably see them kind of fine-tune their strategy over the course of the day and have some people specifically not pop on the damage amp, which would feel horrible, but they need someone to save something for that shield.
Yeah, exactly. And the good news is if you save something for that shield, it probably means you get to use it on the final shield of P2 as well, which currently they're using the Lust there. Right now, their Lust rolls into the intermission, I think, but at some point we're going to want to push that back, probably to be starting at the start of the intermission and then rolling into P3 where you have 2 target DPS available. But I think right now they're using it to guarantee the P2 push timing is good.
Yeah. That intermission was super clean. That must have been what they spent a lot of their time on, was to iron that out. Because that was textbook almost. I don't know if they let it. Did they let anything go through?
I don't think any of the ghosts
like nothing went
connected.
through.
Maybe a few.
Maybe a couple.
So in Mythic, it's a 10% heal as well. So what we can actually do is we can look at Malacras's health at the end of this intermission and see if it's 70, 80, 90%. Get an idea there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because it does share the healing between both Zul'Jin and Malacras. Yeah, Pink Dude just barely nabbing that one before it goes in. It looks like I'm not seeing any getting super close to the boss here. They're doing a great job of collecting them, doing a big burst inside that link, then letting the vulnerability fall off.
And it also seems like the ghosts are slowed down on Mythic compared to Heroic.
They even didn't do it perfect. They had a little bit of an extend from like a 6 to an 8. But
yeah, you can see Malacras 70%. So every single ghost successfully soaked there.
Maybe I'm confused, but I thought Malacras goes to 70, period.
Well, he goes to 70, but he'll go higher if any ghosts go into Zul'Jin, because he also gets the healing that Zul'Jin gets there. Okay. It's shared. And on Heroic, it's just 2% per, but on Mythic, it is 10% per that goes in. So I'm pretty sure that means they got all of them. But I will admit, I haven't done this fight on this difficulty, so I could be mistaken.
I mean, they're leaving this phase, honestly, you're probably looking for somewhere around 40% on Zul'Jin.
Yeah.
So they're not really too far off. Granted, Zul'Jin has a bunch of health.
He does.
So we'll see what that looks for them long term. They need to beat the 3rd Defilement of the Coiled Altar cast.
So you look at that cast bar. They're actually on pace, and then at the very end, it just slows down.
Yeah.
Last quarter, they slow down. The seed really falls.
I wonder if they need to accept getting hit by more of these heal absorbs to
they
not
kind of do already, but yeah, maybe they need to be a little bit more aggressive.
Because it is just a heal absorb. I don't think it actually comes with any damage.
Yeah.
If you get hit by those purple circles. So if you're dodging too aggressively, you might not be able to break that shield. And I don't think there's any raid damage for a little bit afterwards, so I think your healers can get those absorbs off of you.
No, yeah. The damage in this phase comes in just bursts.
Yeah.
Like, when you're clearing orbs, you're scared, but not nearly as scared as P1 because you're just clearing less orbs per cleave than you would in P1, right? They're healing through a 10 stack at the end of P1 with a link, but they're not necessarily doing big giant clumps of that in the last phase. They're looking for like 5, 6 stacks, that kind of thing on every frontal. And then there's no real big ticking raid damage outside of the orbs being up. But the scary part is when he casts Defilement of the Cold Altar. That thing hurts so unbelievably bad. And then there's Gloom Bombs that happen at the exact same time. So everyone's dropping low, and then the Gloom Bomb is like a tactical nuke when it hits you. So it's really just surviving those parts. The good news is this phase, this is like good and bad at the same time. The boss effectively will berserk at the Defilement of the third Defilement of the Cold Altar cast.
Right.
The entire room fills up. There's nowhere to stand. You will die, right? But everything leading up to that third cast, you can kind of ignore. Like, there's a 40-second window after you break the second shield, which is a really, really big damage check, but they'll have DPS cooldowns come up for it, so it won't be too bad. Everything after that is like, there's a guillotine, there's like some ghosts that spawn, there's some kick-ads, there's a dread march. But like, you don't have to deal with any of those mechanics. You just have to survive them. So like, you put the people in the guillotine, That's about it. The ghosts don't have to do anything. You can just freeze them in place. You don't have to frontal them. You don't have to clear them. You don't have to worry about any of the orbs. You just leave everything there and burn the boss before the third cast finishes. So mechanically, it's front-loaded. Like, there's a lot of difficulty at the beginning, and then it eases up over time, and there's large gaps between what the boss does as well.
Yeah, it's moments of calm and moments of absolute sheer panic.
Yeah.
As you're dealing with the overlaps that phase offers. The combination of the spirits being there too, right? The Soul Coiler adds something you don't have to deal with on Heroic, but it is there on Mythic and a very hard addition to an already hard phase.
Yeah. There's a lot of RNG in the kick ads, really. It's like you see Liquid get into these P2 pulls, and they'll have one of the kick ads spawn directly on top of the boss, and the melee go to it, and the melee are free cleaving, and then that ad just gets nuked from like the range just getting some cleave on it as well. And then you kick it, and then it flies completely opposite direction, and then suddenly all the cleave is gone. And then you'll get some pulls where like both of the kick ads somehow managed to get kicked, and they both started teleporting towards the boss, and then the damage check on them is completely irrelevant, which is a bit frustrating, I would say.
Yeah, I think it's maybe my biggest criticism of this fight actually is the blinking Soul Coilers. So a lot of randomness can like really affect the pull.
I would love it if those kick ads just teleported a fixed range away from the person who kicked them.
Yeah, that would be so cool if you could actually control it that way. I guess then the meta would probably be to just like stack them up real quick.
Yeah, and then they're still hard on their own. There's a bunch of other stuff going on, but
yeah,
randomness is good within fight design, right? Like it offers a sense of dynamic playability to the fight where every pull isn't necessarily the same.
Right.
But on a fight with like such a strict damage check, specifically on those things and the boss itself, it feels really bad when like it's kind of out of your hands in terms of how quick they die.
I like randomness where it's like, oh, I need to figure out how to deal with these different scenarios, right? Like the purple orbs. Sometimes you get an easy spawn of purple orbs, but all of them are winnable, right?
Yeah.
And you know now what they're going to do with this set of purple orbs. They're going to be able to figure out how to get them into position nice and easily. They have the counterplay set up. It feels like with the Soul Coiler teleports, it can be like twice as hard, 3 times as hard if you're getting them in the wrong spots. And I agree, that kind of RNG, the kind that doesn't feel like you have a lot of counterplay or mitigation options for, those can be really frustrating when it is paired on top of an already hard mechanic.
Yeah, as long as like the thing it's competing for in terms of damage allocation isn't like a hard berserk, right?
Right.
If they were teleporting around randomly, but like you just had to kill them and there wasn't like a shield on the boss that instantly wipes you in 10 seconds if you don't hit the boss the entire time, that feels awful when you're like sitting there chasing the ghost around being like, all right, well now the ghost is going to cast, but I can't break the shield. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. I imagine it might make for like a couple funny low wipes in P3, like you'll get a few pulls once they really lock down their P3 strat and get the boss like 2%, 3%, and then they'll just wipe because some of the ghosts just teleported somewhere hilarious and they had to spend all their time chasing down the ghost and killing the ghost instead of the boss. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but could be interesting.
Could be very frustrating.
Yeah.
One of the worst experiences as well is if you have a pull that like was going to be a kill, and then you get bad RNG on it, or a pull where and then you eventually kill it and it's like, well, everything just went right this pull and we didn't have to actually do any of these mechanics.
Yeah.
That can feel a little bit silly. Malark is unfortunately the person who picks up the purple orb there. He's just going to leave it in the middle. That's okay, as long as it doesn't overlap any of the green orbs. These sets of orbs don't need to get cleared.
Yeah.
They are going to go away in the intermission, or in the phase push, rather. And the damage check here will be coming up soon, but they are well ahead of it. Once again, it's after this tank frontal. Yeah, you can see they get that bar for just beating the tick that will explode the raid.
Scott said something so funny the other day about Zul'Jan. He said, I have no idea who the hell this Zul'Jan character is or how important he is in the lore, but he has to have been an absolute beast because this guy has hands.
Yeah, the auto attack on that boss are crazy in P1 and P3.
That guy is chopping him in half, and it's so funny.
Yeah, and then you get P2 where the boss just does not do much damage at all to your tank. Unfortunately, we've started this phase with a death already.
Yeah, and it's on somebody who does pretty good damage to these ghosts, you would imagine, right? Shadow Priest thriving in spread, target, cleave. So this is going to be a little bit difficult for them, especially when they want to like break these shields on the boss that they've been allocating different cooldowns to. I believe they've been potting on the second shield specifically, and then not lusting or sending a lust late if they were falling behind. And then their first shield, they have a little bit of damage cooldowns available to them. So being down a player, they're probably going to opt into like lusting one of them maybe until they get the battle res back up, and then having to find some sort of solution for the next one. But yeah, you see this kick ad right here, right? It was kind of near the boss, got kicked one time, flew another 10, 15 yards away. It's just deeply frustrating to deal with.
Yeah, they've got it still fairly close to the boss, but not in perfect cleave range, but it's okay. I mean, these ones basically just have to peel off the boss and hit them as the melee, and then sometimes you manage to get to cleave with it. But, of course, when the shield is up, that is the priority here, and the kicks as well need to still land, but we can't afford to switch to the ads for a little bit. And, oh, now the ads are nice and grouped up. Don't mind if we do.
Yep.
Able to finish these off. Oh, sorry, we had to kick them. Away they go.
Spoke too soon.
All good.
And they're porting around, but they are killing them in time. They're on the next Dread March, so, you know, even though they're down the player, they're...
Okay, that one's now enraged, so it will get a cast off if they don't kill it in time, which they just barely do.
Clean.
Yeah, I imagine the Shadow Priest would have made that quite a bit easier. And back up he is, the B-Res having recovered 7 seconds ago.
Oh, but then we lose 2 people. Almost
I think
like
one of those was a Gloom Bomb as well.
A little bit of a give and take here.
Yeah.
We get our Shadow Priest up, and then we lose our Og and Monk.
Yeah, we're having just a chain reaction go off.
They're hitting the lust here, but I got bad news.
Yeah.
I don't think the lust is going to help this.
Yeah, this one is good. This one is Jover, as some would say.
We had a ghost catastrophe.
Yep, here comes that Horrify unfired up, and I think he might... Nope, he's barely not going to jump off the edge, but unfortunately can't say the same for his Mage Avigo there. Or was that somebody else? It looked like somebody was jumping off.
Yips is off.
It was Yips, okay. Arg. All good. That pull was a little cursed going into P2.
It's also an interesting thing, too, because if they don't clear all of the ghosts, they get into this weird situation where when people die, it seems like the ghosts refixate somebody who doesn't already have one.
I think so.
And Yips, a couple times, has mentioned getting jump scared because he's not used to having ghosts on him.
He usually isn't eligible.
Yeah.
He won't get one of the ones spawned naturally, but he can get those retargets, yeah.
He's had a couple pulls where he was like, oh, dude, my bad. I heard him say, I'm not even used to getting a ghost. I have no idea how I got MC'd. And then he realized, oh, someone with a ghost died and it picked him.
Yeah.
Definitely one of those important things to learn for progression, but also something that won't matter on the kill, hopefully.
Yeah, no, the kill's going to ask a lot of them, right? It has to be clean. Like, they're going to have to deal with all the mechanics in mass and with a sense of, like, excellence and execution. If you have like these spillover ghosts in the end of P2, it's not really that much of a problem because you can just push the boss and then freeze them in place and they'll despawn when the Demon Champ comes. But you can't really afford to do that in P3. You're going to have to clear at least the first 2 frontals basically with every ghost. It cascades into like this really sketchy situation where people have to run orbs while the ghosts are still chasing them, and that just seems like a bit of a crazy ask.
Yeah, I'm worried about this P3. I feel like this is going to be one of those P3s that you need to be getting to consistently, but it seems like that is, like, in order to progress that phase, I think you want to be getting there pretty reliably, but it seems like even just getting P2 to be consistent is almost harder than P3 might be.
I think P3 is mechanically easier than P2 because it has a bit of a slowed down cadence to what you're dealing with. You're dealing with, an overlap of mechanics for sure, but Zul'Jan's mechanics by themselves are not necessarily that scary, right? Like, the pace in which you need to pick up his orbs in P1 being so fast makes it a little bit more difficult. But in P3, he frontals 3 times ever, I think, or 4 times ever. Like, it's very slow between these frontals. So you have so much time to grab these orbs. It's really the Malacras phase that's so scary because his P2 is so quick. Like, if you're in the wrong position at any point in time and you fall behind on the ads at any point in time, it feels almost immediately doomed. And he doesn't really spawn the kick ads all that much in P3, and he doesn't spawn the ghosts and Dread March all that much in P3. So the difficulty there is significantly less.
Yeah, I think you probably only see like 2 sets of them, right? In
Yeah.
P3?
Yeah, you'll see 2 sets of ghosts. You'll get the third, but the third you can entirely ignore. You just have to freeze them in place.
Yeah.
So, really the difficulty is not all the same in all these phases, and it doesn't even ramp in the phases as you would expect. P2 is definitely the hardest phase of the fight.
Yeah, I think P3 is going to be way more of a throughput check.
Yeah.
You're going to have to meet the shield check. You're going to have to meet the healing check on the Coil Defilement cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the damage check on 2 targets.
I mean, I think you're probably not going to get like more than a 6 stack of the orb clears.
No.
So which I think that is pretty safe for them. It's pretty manageable for them.
Yeah.
That's what they're used to doing normally.
Well, yeah,
And
they're
then-
the hyperbolic time chamber when it comes to the orbs with this P1.
Yeah, yeah. So it's really a case of like you kind of need to pull out all the stops in terms of just damage and healing, rather than a huge convoluted strategy for like you would in P2.
Which is good. I think that's good design, right? Like, you want mechanically intensive phases with less of a damage check, and then you can have a phase that's less mechanically intensive but is more of a damage check. I think they hit that balance kind of well now.
Yeah.
Granted, I think P2 is like maybe a little bit too much of a damage check considering how many
how mechanically intensive it is. Yeah,
that
I
one
agree.
just seems like a little bit above the mark, but like these guilds are so good, right? They're still managing to make it work.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Trying to design a phase that will challenge Liquid and Echo and now Method as well for the amount of pulls that they're going to throw into this. You almost have to make it too hard, and then they somehow find a way to do it, because if you make it reasonable, they'll make it look easy.
Yeah, it is frustrating, though, as a player to like feel like you get to a boss and it's tuned out of reach, and then the way that you end up killing it is just waiting for a nerf.
Yeah.
Like, that sucks. Like, this boss was definitely in that sort of place for all
this
of
time yesterday we were pulling a boss that had no business being in that state for sure.
Yeah.
I think now we're at a point where it's like, yeah, it's hard. If they could re-release it, they maybe would still make it a little bit easier than this, but I don't think they have to nerf it at this at this juncture. I think if we get to this time tomorrow and we haven't seen it getting like into those single-digit percentages, then I wouldn't be surprised if one does land. But at that point, then you'd be getting to a point where the timing of the nerf would be hugely impactful.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't want to say that this is guaranteed dead for Liquid today. Like, they have a big opportunity to get dead. They're on pace to like make progression on this fight and be in a position to kill it today. I would be shocked if Method and Echo didn't kill this tomorrow.
On their next,
because they've had a substantial amount of progression through these phases, and they've been playing really, really, really well in this.
Right.
So their trend kind of shows that they have what it takes to kill it on their next raid day. Really, Liquid just has to find the consistency, and they'll be able to kill it today.
Yeah, the thing I'm unsure about is the overall Berserk timer. That is the variable that's an unknown for me, because if that is really tight, I think everything we could start accumulating pulls to a very high number.
Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy just based off of Echo's low pull and what Liquid's managed to do now today off of the damage amp, right? Like, they haven't completely optimized their damage yet at all, but it seems like it's within a killable state, just going off of percentages and like what the timing of the fight remaining looks like. So I think it's doable. It's just going to take like a few pulls for them to kind of like reallocate some damage cooldowns here and there and desync some people to make it through every single shield and to make the damage amp feel good. You can't realistically kill this boss with every single person setting their cooldowns in the damage amp. There's just no way to break that first shield in P3.
The other question for me is, like, do you need to get in more Arms Warriors for P3 damage, right? Because we started with a lot of those. We've cut down to one.
Yeah.
Does that need to come back in, and do we need to re-progress P2 potentially a little bit in order to facilitate that? But unfortunately, a fear going off once again here. The Tremor, it looks like, was down, but now we have a re-MC. Fired Up going to go and try and save him. But that is a formidable shield there. Is able to break it, though.
Not an immediate death sentence. I think they do have one res available to them.
I've got a feeling this is going to be one of those pulls where we're just bleeding out over the next minute, and the wipe is inevitable.
They've got a tough decision. Do you res Nick so that you don't explode, or do you res and Ghost Catastrophe? So this is falling apart pretty quick.
This is going to be a jump for sure.
But any deep P2 pull is a good pull. Like, as long as they're seeing this phase repeatedly, it's fine.
My question is, how long does that remain true? How long does it remain true that it's a couple of deaths mid P2 into a wipe like this? At what point does that become an unacceptable
I think if you're
pull?
going for a kill today, then this has to stop pretty soon. I think we got to be getting those P3 pulls pretty much. What do we think the conversion is right now? It's very low, right? Because they haven't gotten that.
Feels like maybe 10% of the time we're getting P3.
I think like maybe 2 out of every 4 pulls. So for a nice little 50%. That would be good.
Honestly, it's important to temper your expectations a little bit, though, because like it is such a hard phase that changes so much based off of RNG. So as long as they feel like they're not doing bad is what I would say.
Yeah, And that's the thing is, like, sometimes you can have these pulls that look bad, but they don't feel bad to play, right?
Yeah.
You can all kind of agree, like, okay, we're learning stuff, right? We're playing well. I personally am improving. What can really suck is when it feels like you are no longer improving and you're just waiting for the stars to align or for other people to figure their stuff out.
Yeah, I think kicks going off is going to cause a little bit of a mental boom. I think ghost catastrophes at a certain point in the afternoon, that's going to cause a little bit of a mental boom. But, like, you know, if they miss a damage check here and there, I don't think that's going to cause.
Yeah,
you know,
that'll be fine. And I think that those type of web servers are going to be very rare.
Those are the ones as well where as soon as you wipe, you know, okay, we can do that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure we can fix that. That's just a couple of globals, more optimized. Oftentimes, like, I know what I could do better even to have squeezed a little bit more damage.
Missing damage checks is always going to be, it's the easiest thing to diagnose. Because usually people, maybe the little bit of bad uptime on the boss on, you know, the melee. For example, if Exile is a big carry on the shields.
Oh, yeah.
So if he has to get off the boss for whatever reason, then that is pretty tough. But that is something, you know, you can plan around, you can point to as this is a problem. You got a miss kick because of miscommunication. It can be pretty, I think miss kick is probably the only one that I could see being like a mental boom. Even like a ghost mishap, you know, that's a really hard mechanic. I feel like a lot of times you just kind of shrug it off and be like, you know, hard mech.
Yeah.
All right.
Kicks are just a frustrating thing for them as a guild to wipe to. You know, it's like we keep saying it's the pain point. It's not something they're necessarily good at, and like they're self-aware of it to know that. So it probably pisses them off when they miss a kick.
Absolutely. Well, while we wait for them to do the next pull, now is a great time to think about your current set of apparel and whether or not it could be improved with the addition of some Team Liquid merch. TL.gg/RWF is the spot for all of your Team Liquid apparel needs. We've got hoodies, we've got shirts, we've got custom jerseys, and we've got more, including a mouse pad. But here's a look at the back of the new race shirt, or if you wear it the wrong way around, the front of the shirt, which I did earlier, and you know, I thought it was stylish. I thought it was cool.
It's kind of cool. It's got a little Ouroboros kind of a thing going on in the back.
Yeah, we got
the purple,
green, and the purple. Very the colors of this fight.
It reminds me of the Deep Purple album cover.
Nice little clean, simplistic front as well. Nice little Team Liquid with a snake on there.
Yeah,
These,
I like the logo.
This current collection has a bit of like a thicker, oversized feel to it too.
Yeah,
which, you know, feels real nice. If you're in a cold place, the shirt's going to make you feel nice and cozy.
Yeah, nice one for the winter, which, you know, right now, not something you have to worry about in the Northern Hemisphere, but every 6 months, it changes.
Oh, yeah.
True. Weather does change every so often.
And also we got these jerseys, which I currently have. I think this one's sick. It's got a little snake kind of going all over the place on the front and the back. You know, nice little sponsors all over the place. A lot of detail in this one. Breathable, comfortable, keeps you warm, keeps you cold.
Dude, I feel like it synergizes with your tattoos as well. I think that's that one's going nicely. Yeah.
Yeah, the color scheme is really nice. I like the white with a little accent trim. Thing going on. We've had this for a couple tiers now.
The line art as well is cool, but the flip side of that is the black with the white lines, which is on the mouse pad. You can just see it down in the very bottom left of the little image there. That mouse pad is an all-timer. That one's going to be going to be in my rotation forever.
Need to cop that immediately.
Yeah. So definitely do check those out again. TL.gg/RWF. It's the place to go to pick up all of those different apparel options and help support the race for many years to come, hopefully.
Yep.
All right, still no pull timer. We managed to get through the apparel look without a pull timer interrupting us. Now would be a good time to put it up, though, but it does look like they're looking at the angle of THC's head. I think he's looking at his second monitor. Okay, switches back to his main monitor. Hits the reload. Back to the second monitor now. So they might be strategizing, discussing something that happened on that pull. They do have a very powerful tools to be able to look at like any Raider's perspective from the previous pull, right, and talk about what was going on there.
We're at 170 pulls.
Yep. And the end, not yet in sight.
No, not quite, but we are kind of converging around our new adjusted pull prediction a bit. We started with what? I did 124 before seeing the boss, and then went up to 170.
Cover the lips. There are some lip readers in the chat.
The good news is THD speaks without moving his mouth all too much.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really do a good job of lip reading him sometimes.
No, you don't know what kind of stuff the lip readers are up to.
Oh, well, it's true. I really don't. You in tune with the lip reading
No.
community at large?
No, I made it up.
Okay.
The ready check is out. 19 out of 20 have clicked yes. And there's our last one. Should see a pull timer any moment now. Yeah, I forgot what my prediction was on this boss. I think it might have been 167. Might have been
Okay.
267. I think that was my guess for
pretty
Ul
big
attack.
range.
Yeah, I think it was 167 was my guess on this fight. For no particular reason.
And you had 67 on Twin Fangs.
I did, yeah. And I had, I think I had 7 on Scissorak and 6 on Vashnik. I was accumulating some meme points, some meme cred.
Yeah, and
this tier.
surprisingly, they all were really close.
Dude, the sad part is apparently that meme is now not cool anymore.
No
Kids
way.
are not with it anymore.
It hasn't been for a really long time, but if there's anything millennials love doing, it's beating a dead horse.
That's right.
So, as long as you fall within an age bracket where your generation is approving of it, who cares? Chopped and unk is what the kids are going to call you if you rip a 6-7 joke these days.
Or are they still using those terms? All right, at least I'm up to date on those.
No, those are also just unk terms too. But then again, I'm a millennial, so you know I'm still I'm clinging on.
Arg. It's so hard to stay current.
Yeah.
All right, so THD still on. Looks like Hellcaller AF here. Got that nice Curse of the Satyr on the boss as well, making life a tiny bit less painful for Scott.
Oh, yeah.
What does it do?
That's just recklessness and tongues together.
Combined.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
Hellcaller only thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Cooldown? No cooldown?
Don't think it's got a cooldown. It's it does cost 1% of base mana though, so you got to keep that in mind.
Comes at a cost.
But yeah, it's 20% attack speed reduction, which on Zul'Jahn, the attack
Yeah, that's
speed is
just
a
wreck.
huge
Yeah.
part of the danger. Every attack will apply a nature dot in P1 or a shadow dot in P3.
Yeah, let me tell you, that guy's a freak on a leash. Even on heroic, that guy swings and your health bar starts moving.
Yeah.
You start feeling some things.
Yeah, that's I've had a couple of tank moments on this fight where I've ceased to exist.
Yeah. It's always a jump scare when he frontals you in P3.
Yeah, I like the front. The frontal feels like a little bit of a nice break from the auto attacks while
Really?
he's charging it up.
Yeah, it gives you a little break. He casts, you're like, oh, thank God. He's finally stopped beating me to a pulp.
And you know your other tank's going to taunt in a sec, and you're like, all right, as long as I have a defensive rolling now, I'm chill.
I think they also fixed the animation of picking up your ghosts a little bit too, but oh my God, that like first day of pulling up to this raid and the Eternal Midnight goes off on top of the raid and there's 30 people with all these purple circles.
Yeah,
your ghosts
you
are
just can't see your
somewhere in
ghosts
there.
at all.
You're just running around in a triangle hoping for the best.
Wow, Shaq was just teleporting all over the place here on THD's screen. I hate that bug. That's ideally a relog after this pull.
So every tier, there's a little bit of that restart your PC call. Actually, there haven't been as many this time around.
No.
So
Famously, Ansrek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Memory leak.
Yeah, well, they were doing it a little bit last year too, right?
Bellerin had a nice one. Bellerin had a nice one where if your sound was on, you would get like 30 less FPS.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was loading all of the sound files all at the same time.
Yeah, and we were looking at it as well, and there's like a you know when it was like swapping everybody's polarity, like your feather color?
Yeah, yeah.
If you had pets out, they were getting a swap on every tick as well.
Yeah.
So like Demo was just absolutely griefing the frames.
We have a nice little Liquid in-guild tech now where it preloads all the sound files when you log in.
Oh, nice.
So you don't have to deal with that just like spontaneously deciding to load in the middle of combat. It's already like preloaded.
That's very, very cool. Oh, we missed a Gloom Bomb, I think. Yeah, it was a little bit too far. Unfortunately, Smacked was one of the targets there, and as a Priest, does not have a great option to get all the way to the corner here, which is where this one spawned.
Don't worry, Priest players. Every so often, I tweet at the devs saying they need to bring back they need to bring Dora Shadows to Priest.
Yeah,
or Soul Shape.
Especially when we live in a world where like the mobility gap between classes is so ridiculously high. But I mean, this is immediately over for them, right? There's no recovering from this. And this goes to show you the frustration of the RNG of these ghosts. One of them spawned across the entire room, and then you kick it the first time, it goes even further deep into the corner.
Yeah, very, very frustrating indeed. As the fear now going off. Because the thing is, if you miss that Gloom Bomb, it's like, yeah, you could hit it with one of the next Gloom Bombs, but that also comes with new ads, so you're going to miss one of them, and you're just forever behind, and you have a very limited amount of time after that to then kill it before it enrages. It's going to be a wipe for sure. Unless you can miraculously stack 2 of them up and get a double hit with a Gloom Bomb on the next set.
Yeah,
and
but
you
then
can
you have to
maybe recover it.
You have to Venn diagram it. So like,
yeah, we have yet to see one of those work out.
I don't know if that's
always been a wipe
I don't
so
know if
far.
You'll ever see that happen. Maybe on a stars align type of pull. I don't know.
Well, you just keep kicking them until they're next to each other. It just might take 100
do
kicks.
the little kick lottery.
Yeah.
Where will it go next? We'll do a little.
Yips could just run in the middle and cast a Divine Toll and pray.
Prediction market bet on where the ghost will teleport after the kick.
Be fun to gamble on.
Yeah.
My guild did a little gambling on this boss with one of our raiders' bonus rolls.
Oh yeah.
Whether they'd hit Mazroa or a belt. Hit the belt.
What we get?
They got the belt.
Oh, okay. What'd you bet on?
I stayed impartial. Of course,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The GM, I didn't want to.
Didn't want to put your. You didn't want to manifest a bad result.
Yeah,
for,
yeah.
For your
I didn't want to bet against the guild.
Yeah.
You just don't want to be the target of their frustration when they fail.
Plus, I was busy egging him on to do it because it would be funny. Because the Ulatech bonus roll would have also been good and a lot more consistent. But
the privilege of being a DK right now on Ulatech, you just set your loot spec to blood and you got 3 banger items guaranteed.
Yeah, that is nice. A lot of great items from these last 2 as well. I wonder how many bonus rolls are being held for this on Mythic.
So I asked some of the players who aren't in on this fight, and it's very low.
Okay.
I believe they said there's only 3 or 4 of them at this point. And some of them even were people that were in initially but just got yeeted out.
Yeah, so they're just going to have a bonus roll sitting in their bags at the end of the race?
Yeah, well, it depends, right? So like they have the bonus coin with the intention of using it on this fight in particular, but they're not in. And maybe we get one of them in. It's hard to really look at this comp right now and imagine bringing in like a warrior for something other than, I don't know, Shadow Priest?
Yeah,
right?
maybe you.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's like the only thing.
Maybe you could cut a mage and just cut that. We're cut from 4 to 3 to 2.
Yeah, but I don't imagine that they'll ever set a mage, right? You want the immobile classes out, if anything, because mages are doing God's work with these orbs. Like, you don't want them to go anywhere. Plus, also, you know, we're not really putting too much emphasis on the damage amp right now, but the mages are incredibly good at doing boss burn damage. So long term, it is the play to have them in.
So it might be the Shadow Priest or maybe a Healing Priest. Go down to 4 heal again if you realize you need to make
no. Yeah, that one's not an option anymore.
What if the dude? We enrage on a perfect pull at 7%.
Ooh.
What are we gonna have to do?
Well, then you're just reprogressing phase 1 again, where you're getting tactically nuked the entire time.
They've already progged P1 without a with 4 heals,
and they were exploding and dying. So
they made it a couple times.
Just a couple times. The last thing you want to do is like feel like you're within kill range, right? And the choice between damage optimization and healing optimization ends up costing you consistency, where you never see that again.
Yeah.
And then you just tilt off the face of the earth, and then feel like progress is not happening. So I would be shocked if they go back to 4 healing at all. But
yeah, I think it would have to be a very clear, this is not possible without the DPS.
The range casters do add a lot of consistency to a phase with random elements in it and a lot of RNG, right? They do a lot of ghost damage. But I would not be surprised if at the very end of this fight we maybe swap in one warrior for either a Boomkin or a Shadow Priest. I think those are the only 2 things you can really swap out at this point.
Yeah, and those are P2 specialists, and if you start feeling like P2 is consistent.
Yeah.
They'll be good in P3 too. Keep in mind we're going to have 4 total kick adds probably in that last phase. That's a lot of damage that you know, a lot of people don't have to go out of their way to do to those ads.
But if you have an extra arms warrior cleaving the bosses, you free up so much space for other people to target ads fully.
The P3 kick ads I don't think are as big of a problem because, again, the mechanic cadence in P3 is so spread out that you have the availability of just pulling the bosses to the kick ads and melting them down. I don't think they're going to be really too much of an issue. A kick might go off. That's a separate story. But, you know, I think
the damage side of it I think will be okay.
Yeah, having the caster specifically to kill them won't really be as big of a problem because they can just get mowed down. It's really just P2. And, you know, on a good pull with good RNG, the P2 ads kind of just explode. And they have been seemingly pretty clean on it most of the time.
I feel like Shadow will be good in that last phase too, though, because like you should have pretty much full uptime on Twist of Fate the entire phase, right?
Yeah. But it's hard to compete with Warrior.
Yeah.
Like Warrior's just way too much damage on 2 targets, and perma executes pretty good. So we'll see. I don't know. They have a few people with their coins still saved up. If anything, you know, they'll kill this boss. If there's anybody with a coin that'll be in on Ulatech, they might opt into doing another heroic kill of those bosses.
Doesn't work anymore if you're saved.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're saved, so you can't do it. So actually, they just go and
They
take that
Go
coin.
into a key and just
yeah,
toss it
bonus
out
roll
there.
murder row.
Yeah, that's not great. I also have no idea.
Better than nothing, man.
I have absolutely no idea why they made that change. It's one of the most ridiculous things I've seen.
The bonus roll,
It's the bonus roll
and they said it was going to go live on next reset. It is already live.
Yeah, it's just evil.
Oh, that's
it's,
good.
It's
Yep.
so
That's
evil.
good.
I was sitting there looking at my characters right now, and I was like, oh, dude, damn, I didn't get a coin on my bear from last week, but it's fine. I'll get like a coin next week, and I could just go and like double coin or something like that, right? And catch up eventually throughout the season. But you never catch up. That seems mean.
Yeah, I think they didn't like us killing Rotmeyer 10 times and bonus rolling it each time, right, or whatever, and just collecting its entire loot table.
Yeah, I think they don't want players to be done with the boss's loot table so early in the season.
Well, it doesn't even
right?
speed up when you be done with it, right? It's like if you join later in the season, they don't want the meta of gearing up to be do a bonus roll run for a couple hours of killing a boss you're saved to, which I get that, but also I think it's a little harsh to implement it midweek like this.
I get it, but like implement it when bonus coins are actually out.
Yeah.
As like a currency you buy.
Yeah, because doing it right now, it's always costing you a vault per.
Or alternatively, just wait until I get my stuff. And
That's right.
And then put it in.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Yeah.
I was thinking about complaining more about my loot, but then I realized I'm like my eye level is really I'm like 321 without having used my bonus roll, so I can't justify complaining too much more.
A little loot corruption going on. Or
yeah,
what?
dude. I've it's just this one thing where you're like, oh yeah, I'm the second priority for all this stuff. Oh, 2 of them drop.
Interesting.
Don't mind if I.
Wait, actually, my 4 piece is like it's really good. Like it's so good, man.
Yeah.
I can't play my spec without it.
Yeah, and then you got to hit the classic move. I've done this several tiers where you become like the most geared person in the guild, and then you main swap for a later boss.
Let's talk about it. How is your character as a tank more geared than half of the Liquid Raiders currently in on Mythic Coiled Altar right now?
I think it's a passion chasm, would be my suspicion, yeah.
He's really passionate. I hear the stuff I hear from that corner of the caster room, and he's always spouting passion. That's all I'll say.
How many splits do you guys do?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a steep number to climb against in terms of your gearing compared to Liquid's 14.
Well, we do them better.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we got analysts.
You got a gun for Bubba's job at this point, because clearly you're onto something that they're not.
We do have pretty intricate like mid-split swaps based on what dropped to keep the efficiency of our gear acquisition.
Is some of those swaps maybe getting all the warriors out of your run conveniently when you hit Cold Altar or Ultech?
I mean, it just happened to work out this way. I don't know what to tell you.
Interesting. Guess the loot's pretty bad. You guys didn't hit a belt. That's fine. We can get you out of this run. I'll take the trinket, though, if it drops.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it has to go somewhere. I'm just trying to make sure that all the loot goes somewhere.
Like you're guaranteed always in, right? So
well, yeah, until I swap to Paladin.
Yeah, it just makes sense for you to get the loot. It will always be used.
Exactly.
Look at this. Look what's running 1 warrior. I mean,
that's true.
You guys don't need this stuff.
The other thing I think this tier will be really good for a lot of guilds is gearing your healers. I think this is a tier where the marginal utility of like an eye level on a healer is probably comparable to one on a DPS. Whereas in a lot of tiers, I think it's like a third as good or something like that.
Whatever you do not check Dratnos' PayPal transaction history, because I bet there's probably some healer players in there sprinkling in $5
I'm just saying
propaganda.
I'm just saying, like, if you look at the healing intensive nature of these fights, I think not in the race world first, right? In the race world first, they have to make do with being lower prior than the DPS because the DPS checks are this tight. But I think in most cutting edge guilds, you would benefit by gearing your healers more than the race world first does.
It's Dratnos proved. He said gear your tanks and your healers first.
That's right.
The DPS players don't deserve anything.
Yeah, the only thing is like bows, because tanks and healers can't use those, and daggers. Although a lot of healers can use daggers, just not the agi ones, but the daggers,
Interesting gearing strategy from you.
All right, we've got the Link Darkness coming down. A little 10 stack going into the phase. Not a big deal. Boomy with the time dilation on himself, it looked like, to survive this one.
Everything is super chill when you have a Jesus Link, except for the part where 4 people jump off the edge and die.
What in the world just
no
happened?
stun.
Okay.
Interesting. So that's definitely going to be a tilter, right?
Yeah, that
That's,
one. Okay, that one becomes a tilter entirely based on who opens their mic first and what they say.
Yeah, it could be something that they shrug off if Shaq says something funny.
Yeah.
It could be something that affects them for the next 3 hours if somebody says the wrong thing.
That's where you try really hard to not open your mic and hit a sigh.
Yeah.
I think that one was supposed to be Shaq's son, so it'd be probably funny to hear what he has to say about that.
Just a quick little piss off real quick.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I don't feel like saving you guys. See ya.
Yeah. A little rage bait.
I've seen the shockwaves used on that one pretty often as well, but I don't know exactly.
Usually it's if Trill gets MC'd, then Shaq is his backup, and then vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the shockwaves have just been additional on top of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, none of those landing on that set of MCs. There's always also the chance that just every single stun gets targeted. It can happen.
Yeah.
You need to get your like fifth string, you know.
If we look
stop.
at the AoE stuns, we only have 3, and there are 4 MCs, so.
Yeah, it's always possible.
They got more than 3.
They have 4.
They got
Shockwave, Sweep,
2
Chaos
Shadow
Nova. Shadow.
No
okay,
way,
Shadow.
man.
If we're counting Shadow Fury,
Come on now.
Shadow Fury.
Come on now.
we're
They are
scraping
not
the bottom of the
passing that.
barrel.
You got a cap totem?
Oh, we got War
Yeah,
Stomp
there's 4.
maybe if we got a Tauren in
No
here.
way we're getting a War Stomp.
You'd be surprised. Demo is my prop paladin active.
Well,
opponent
Demo's
of the
not in there,
War
man.
Stomper.
Yeah.
He's a big War Stomper.
You've got if you got a Bull Rush from a High Mountain Tauren, if they line
Oh,
up
we
right.
can't be doing one of those.
Bull Rush.
That's
Bull Rush
Bull,
will
you got the
probably knock them
horns.
into the edge.
Dude,
Right? Doesn't it do a knock?
Bull Rush? I don't think it knocks, no. I think it just
I'm thinking
stuns.
of Kultiran's backhand.
Oh, you're thinking of the Haymaker.
The
Let me
Haymaker.
tell you. Haymaker, great piece of utility.
Yeah, yeah.
I was using it on Mythic Vashnik last night. There was a when you got to grip the 3 orange guys and you only
Punch
got
one
2
over.
grips. But yeah, then our Banish died, so I had to go grip,
Ooh.
run over Haymaker. Little maneuver.
I think that probably has been my favorite boss to progress so far within this raid.
Vashnik?
Yeah, put a real
You
smile on my face. We two-shot it.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
gonna say. What,
Yeah.
What do you?
Our first pull, we had a complete and utter mental breakdown on the first set of totems. Just whiffed like 8 of them in a row, and then it just fell over to the next pull with absolutely no problem. It was so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been struggling a little bit with that one. We've
Slot machine boss, really. It's not, sometimes
I
there's
think
not
it's
much
just
you can do about it.
you just need every single person in the raid to kind of get it right with
Yeah.
like how you play the lines hitting the totems.
Are you opting into the big giant Congo line strat with the first waves?
Yeah, the big conga line for the first ones. Although I suspect we would have already killed it if we'd just been YOLOing both. But I think the conga line is superior.
Yeah, we opted into Echo's little diagonal Congo line. That seemed to help a good bit. But like, once you overgear it and then Vibe doesn't one-shot you or even get close, it feels real cozy. It's just loop pinata.
Yeah, definitely close to patchwork thing. I mean, we only had like 30 minutes on it last night, but certainly not going to be two-shotting it. I think we're already approaching the double digits on it.
Oh yeah, it's Scissorak though. That guy's got
That
hands.
one's going to be that one and Twin Fangs. Looking forward to.
Oh yeah.
Twin Fangs, that one, that's going to be tough to do with the. I wonder if and when they'll nerf that one, because I think the kick coordination as an axis of difficulty with that many kicks is something that a lot of Mythic guilds are going to struggle with.
Yeah, unless you have access to double prop pally, I think it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what Echo did was like they had their prop pallies do all the front ones, and then they just like doubled or tripled up on kicks on all the side ads.
Yeah, I think loading a lot of pressure onto a few players is a great way to do that fight. It is a lot of pressure to put on some prop pallies, though, that are also getting their heads beaten in by the snakes.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. It depends on your tanks, I think, whether you can make that fight easy in that way.
Yeah, I didn't gear up my prop pally because, we're a 12-hour guild. We're like, oh, dude, we'll get to these bosses so much later than Liquid and Echo. We won't even fight the same version of them. Like, by the second reset, they'll surely be nerfed. And then we blew through the first 4 in an hour and a half. And we're like, okay, all right. So, like, are we killing Scissorak right now? And then we're going to Twin Fangs next? I wasn't prepared for this. I don't want this at all.
All right, we've got some transmog to take a look at. We've got Dustin, hands up DB.
I mean, this is kind of beast, right?
Yeah.
It's like low-hanging fruit in terms of like the naked dwarf mog that we've been seeing a whole bunch, but like he just looks like a seasoned vet.
Yeah.
This guy looks like he's got a pitchfork too. He might be amongst the town of villagers that are going to protest Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
Dude, he's not moving either. It reminds me of He's just mastered the art of being invisible by standing perfectly still.
Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing his clothes as a result of
his
that.
leg? Is that like a
Yeah, there's a
wreath?
I think he might have just gotten it waxed. I'm not sure.
There's a leg armor. I don't remember what set it's a part of. Or I think it might be a trading post thing that has that little wreath garter leg thing.
See, here's the thing, right? There's tasteful naked mogs, or like they don't have much on, but like, you know, there's something going on. I think this one is just kind of like a little bit bland in terms of naked mog.
Okay, I was going to go with that too. So
The
a little bit boring.
The like beard holder things that it's got going on are adding to it a bit for me. But yeah, I agree in principle.
Little koozies for the bear or the beard.
Beard koozies or whatever. That's our,
yeah, I just think, you know, he's got 3 pieces of gear on, right? He's got a hat, he's got some undies, and he's got whatever's on his leg.
Yeah.
That's just he's a little too naked.
Oh, now we've got the little side view of the pitchfork.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
Oh,
now.
wow.
Let's turn him back around.
Yeah, that guy needs a wax.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's get that 30K donation goal and let's get this guy waxed.
Yeah, right away.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'll give this a 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
I like the dwarf.
I'm going to give it
It's a good dwarf.
a 7 out of 10 as well for the...
That's a good dwarf. I think I'll go like 6.5 out of 10, right? Like, he is menacing, but like it's just a little bit too bland for me. And honestly,
Jesus.
maybe just like a 6, dude. His backside needs some shaving going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. That guy needs some self-care.
This guy's got a fur coat.
Yeah. I'm a hairy guy myself, but like that's just disgusting.
Oh, yeah, the underneath review really needed this one. That's good, yeah.
Oh, we did hit 30K apparently.
Yeah, we did. We hit it during last shift, so we are lining up. I think at lunch we will be, be deploying the old wax.
This feels like a conspiracy at this point. I have been on cast and on shift for every single major donation goal so far. I don't think I've missed a single one.
Yeah, you're the guy.
It's like chat wants me to suffer, you know? They're like donating with the intention of hoping that I'm the target of it.
Aren't you the target?
I'm the target of the wax at least.
Yeah.
I think Kalamazoo might be as well. I don't know for sure. He might not be awake yet.
Yeah, he might be tactically not waking.
Yeah, the old tactical. I have done some tactical sleep through of donation milestones in the past, though, so I would not be mad if it's just me. But here's another transmog.
Dwarf.
Murloc-ek.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, we got a little
swashbuckler.
Indeed. Some outlaw rogue vibes. Treasure chest on the back goes nicely.
Yeah, a little.
I like this. I like this a lot. I like the belt. It's kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Even though it's not color matching, it's really, really fitting thematically. I like the little swashbuckler look he's got going on.
This looks like a rare spawn you'd find in like Daenerys.
Yeah. Fangthorn Vale.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like level 48 and just absolutely mess up your day when you're leveling in Classic.
And also you got to think, you know, thematically, he's playing an outlaw rogue. This is just 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
For fitting that.
I like it as well. I'm going to go 10 out of 10 as well. I think clear dub.
I'm going 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8. 8 out of 10.
Oh my god, what's the critique?
It's just like old pieces of gear, so it's like very low res. There are probably some like nice, more recent pieces that you could do to keep the the pirate theme going.
You just don't like the fact that it's old?
It's a little old looking. Yeah, you could get some nicer pieces and make it look a little bit better.
Don't you find like charm in some of the old?
Well,
gear,
yeah, that's
though?
why it's an 8, man. 8 is not a bad score.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, that's respectable. I've just seen you give out like 9s, you know?
Well, yeah, because there are some people that make some banger sets.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, THD hitting the roll up the sleeves.
Oh,
that's a powerful move.
No shenanigans.
He's rolling up the sleeves.
I wonder if we're going to see any more composition adjustments. They've been sticking with this now for better part of the last 100 pulls.
I think it also kind of is hard to bring anyone new into this fight in particular, right? There's always that sort of pressure of, you know, this is a tough fight. Like, there's a lot of learning to be happening and all that. But, like, especially on this fight for Melee, it seems like learning how to do your damage and actually keep uptime on this one is incredibly difficult. So it would be kind of a big ask to bring someone new in.
I think if we see a comp adjustment, it won't be until we get to like the very, 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 very end of the fight.
Out of necessity.
Yeah, out of necessity. Like they have to see like, oh, we have to bring someone new in to meet this comp, whatever the ask is. Most likely it will probably be a second warrior. I don't see anything else being like brought in that we haven't already seen.
I agree.
Yeah, I think so as well. You know, there are some fights that are easier to swap people in than others. This one I think is on the medium to high end of like, it's not one of the ones where it's just like we can never bring somebody in.
Yeah.
But it is one of the ones where there are a lot of little nuances that you will gain by 100 pulls of this boss that it'll be tough for somebody to pick up and be fully effective at. I do think a melee DPS is probably your best bet at it, though, because they probably are the ones that have the fewest, you know, like bringing in a mage to do this job.
The other thing to consider is they've done so many comp swaps. There are quite a lot of people that have reps on this boss already, just from the sheer number of pulls and swaps that they have done. Like I think Wolf Disco could come in and have no problems.
Yeah,
because he's already done a lot of pulls on this boss.
It's really just, to me, the ghosts. Like managing how to move your ghost without colliding with another person as a melee and still have uptime and hit what you need to hit. That's like, that you only really learn that by doing a lot of pulls of that. And you know, they had a lot more of their melee in before they were hitting that progression point in P2 where they need to understand how to do it properly. But yeah, I mean, Wolf has a lot of pulls on the boss, so he wouldn't struggle with P1 at all. And he
did quite a bit of P2 also. They didn't swap him out until they realized they needed to get damage on the caster ads in P2. So he's done a fair share of P2 as well.
Yeah, I could see him being swapped in.
Yeah, they swapped him out. It looks like on pull number 76.
Yeah, so
about 100 pulls ago.
Yeah, they got a pretty decent amount of reps in.
When they briefly also flirted with the VDH for 4 pulls before bringing back in the prop pally.
I mean, the prop pally has been pretty good for them on this boss, I'd say. Just like taking the stress off of some people to have to kick ad really does pay dividends during a time where the damage on the shield matters a lot.
And the VDH's damage is very good on the boss compared to the other tanks, but if you're going to be doing this jumping around, grabbing the orbs for this many globals anyways, then it starts to be a lot less exciting. Fired up, masterfully avoiding that orb behind. I think he's going to grab it, and he's going to do the long circle around. Oh, wow, a scary blink, but is able to get it into position.
I think, you know, when you're looking at what Yips is kind of doing on this boss, which is basically just being a orb princess and just running around and running these ads down, Prop Paladin's probably the tank that does that not only the best in terms of utility, but can actually do some damage from range as well. Like, they have range abilities that do something. No other tank really does.
Yeah, they can toss out a few shields, a few hammers.
Yeah.
Throw a few spinny hammers.
Yeah.
Shield the right has like a slight 10-yard range cone.
Cast a couple of Word of Glories as well if you want. You know, do a little bit of off healing.
Yeah, throw a little heals out.
Sack Trill, of course.
Sack Trill on CD.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You got the bops, you got the sacks, you got a little spell word if you need it. You know, it's for somebody who's not interacting with the boss, but interacting with the mechanics very heavily, the Prop Paladin's definitely good for that.
All right, boss brought to the corner and is now going to be pushing. They're a little bit ahead of the check that they need to meet here. And phase 2 will begin. First, though, we have an 11 stack. This is one of the higher stack counts that they've had to contend with. Anybody who's below like 80% health for this final tick is in danger of just dying, but they've managed to avoid that.
Turns out you can handle anything with 2 Pres Evokers and a Jesus Link.
That's right.
Don't forget the Darkness. Darkness has like insane synergy with Link.
Yeah, I think they've been opting out of the Darkness, though, on their Link. They're saving it for later on in the fight.
Oh, really? I thought I've been seeing them use it on every single Link here.
They, I heard a comm from them specifically at one point. It's one of their Links. I don't know if it's necessarily
It's probably because the next Link is up during the intermission.
Yeah.
It might be that one.
Nick getting clipped there by the other Gloom Bomb. Had to contend with 6 spirits, and actually each spirit you soak does come with an extra 200k. Looks like we had an MC as well. Sevi also down, so down to just 4 healers and missing a DPS as well. There will be a B-res available in 40 seconds, but I think that second death that they've had here means that this phase is going to be very, 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 very hard.
Yeah.
If not impossible.
It's looking a little scary.
Ah, shield break missed.
They did not make it in time.
Yeah, they were running full speed, but that thing was right in the corner. Not much that can be done about it. I wonder if there's a way to get like a roar for those people moving out with those bombs.
I find it hilarious what they're doing with their tanks in this phase.
Yeah.
Where Scott is just single-handedly tanking the boss and just taking damage amp frontals, and Yips is just running at an ad the whole phase.
Yeah, it's very, very funny. It's a very Yips role, right?
Yeah.
Just be the guy that is doing the work, taking the load off of everybody else.
But also, what a interesting boss design choice where you can just have somebody kind of solo tank an entire phase for a bit. That seems a little not cool.
It's a weirdly easy tank phase if you're not doing the jobs that Yips is doing, compared to how brutal P1 and P3 are.
I mean, Malakras is a complete bot in terms of tank damage compared to Zul'Jin. Zul'Jin has like giant hands, and Malakras is a pansy.
I actually don't think it's a bad thing. It's like that. Tank rolls in the raid are often like really boring. So I think you know, sometimes it's nice to switch things up a little bit. Have your tank be like playing a role where they are preventing their raid from taking damage or doing things. It's just in a very roundabout way, right? Like with Lips or Yips going out and doing kicks, tossing out heals. You know, sometimes I think it's okay when something like that happens. It's a little nice to switch things up. But then, you know, if you play a tank class that can't do anything, you're kind of stuck being the guy that tanks the boss the whole time. That can be kind of boring.
Yeah, the problem is just the disparity between the two jobs, right? Like, this feels like Ansrek. You asked, like, Yips and Scott how tanking Ansrek was, and Yips was like, dude, this is the most boring boss of all time. One tank literally takes every single melee and moves the boss and puts it everywhere. The other tank is just a bot and gets hit by one little, like, tank mechanic.
Yeah, but
it doesn't hurt. So.
But, you know, I feel like the alternative is, like, the tank job is boring for both of them.
Yeah.
I think tanking and raid is generally, like, very, very fight design dependent.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, doing the, like, Scissorak, for example, that's like a tank combo thing that has existed in the game at this point for like over a decade.
I think it's well designed.
This is the same old mechanic.
Yeah, but
it eventually gets a little old, in my opinion.
They get old, but also they're still fun to do on tanks every single time.
Yeah.
If they're fast enough, if it's a fast enough combo, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how there's usually a little twist in with them as well.
Yeah, the randomization aspect of it is kind of fun. Like stacking debuff on you, that's probably the lowest bar ever. Outside of like, there's like the absolute worst of the worst, which is he's going to start a channel on you, go run 40 yards away. That's like, that's just end your own life territory in terms of like how boring it is. Then there's the next step up, which is stacking debuff, just taunt when it falls off. And then you get into like the weird dynamic of like the other things that you find enjoyable. But I think like a randomized tank combo is actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's just been done too much for me. It's been done for far too long.
Some of my favorites are, you guys remember Orgazoa's tank mechanic, where it was a stacking buff that made you tankier, but then it killed you at 10 stacks?
Let me tell you, Birtleshirt had a bad time on that boss a couple of times. I went kaboom a few times in the farm.
Oopsie.
Yeah, or I like when tanks do like very different things within the same phase. Like Iron Maidens is a nice one, where like you have one tank that's on the platform during the bombs. You kind of have to like move the bosses around for your melee so that they're not getting blown up by the bomb array that goes out while your other tank is out on the bridge doing, you know, stuff like that. The blood guy that spawned blood under your feet, you did that without a healer. So you, you know, it was fun to do like a no heal thing on there. Then there was the other guy that like threw daggers at random people on your boats. You had to like take the dagger hits for them. Stuff like that is cool.
Yeah. One of my favorites was Tindril. Tindril's mechanic was every auto attack would put a dot on you, but on Mythic, he was so bloodlusted that he was just casting every single time.
Melee.
He didn't melee because only on Mythic. Like on Heroic, you'd get enough stacks of this that it was a problem, but on Mythic, you actually could just one tank the boss basically because it would just stack so slowly because he was always casting something.
Guess what? I'm casting beams. Now I'm casting root. Now I'm casting run. Now I'm casting beam again. Now I'm casting root again. Yeah.
Tindril's little shroom thing was also cool.
Yeah.
Soaking the shrooms?
Yeah, that your tanks would do.
Yeah, I want them to get a little bit more creative with tank stuff. So every now and then, you know, you have one tank that's doing this weird job here, and then the other tank just going around at
It's cool, right? Because like you're either doing a job where you're aiming frontals, and like I think aiming frontals is a pretty fun thing to do as a tank too.
Yeah.
I think this boss certainly passes for me the bar of like interesting tank fight.
Yeah, I think
Let me tell you what doesn't though. Ulatek.
Yeah, Ulatek is. There's some ideas there, but at least on normal and heroic, it's pretty. It's like, oh, you gotta slow.
Yeah,
freedom yourself.
The mythic component of Ulatek specifically has a mythic tank mechanic to do, so that'll be fun. But heroic and normal are just deeply uninspired. My God, you're just a bot. You're just following this little snake around. You're not moving anything. You're not positioning much.
Yeah.
The tank mechanic is just like go stand in the circle and
get threat on the rawlings that are spawning at these different times.
Yeah.
Which is unironically maybe the hardest part.
Oh, you know what the actual most fun tank combo boss is Agrimar.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Tesselash
No, that
technique.
was so good, man.
No.
When you mind meld with your tank, it's so sick.
No.
It's so good.
Absolutely not.
What is the mythic change on Ulutek for the tanks?
So there is a mythic ad that if it hatches will just ruin your entire life. But the lair itself will create a spectral version of Ulutek that creates a tether to the ad, and the tanks have to intercept the beam.
I see.
And if it goes on the ad, it gets a stacking DR and damage amp. But the beam has like a pretty nasty-ish like upfront hit. I think it's like 500k nature. And then it puts a dot on you for 12 seconds, stacking every 2 seconds for like 300k magic.
Okay.
So you have like a little bit of positioning play to work with it there. Where it spawns, who knows? How it's grippable or whether or not it's grippable, who knows? But the tanks have to do it. No one else can do it. And it's there in P1 and P3.
That is awesome.
Yeah. So they got a little bit more going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside of that, they don't have much. It's mainly just like, don't leave the tail early and watch somebody get whacked.
Yeah, or have it smack the platform.
Yeah. Although I do like their kind of concept of tank combo completely obliterating you.
Yeah, that could be fun too.
Infrequent, but you get eaten alive kind of a thing.
Ulutek does do that with the Mother's Wrath.
Yeah, Mama's mad for sure.
All right, we got pretty good spawns on both of these Soul Coilers, both basically adjacent to the boss. They should be really good. They're both going to be dead before the, yeah, they're way ahead of schedule here. The next spawn.
This phase is looking promising. They just have to break one more shield coming up in 20 seconds and handle this last set of kick ads. This is the one that they really need to manage well, make sure that the kicks don't go off, make sure the ghosts get handled well, and then after that the boss will just push and they can ignore most of it.
Oh, good adjustment there. We saw a little swap around of who went where, as Shaq, the ranged target, but was near the melee ad, but everybody was able to get to their assigned one.
Here comes the shield, though. If they can break this, they're looking in a really good spot. They're probably going to, throw some pots at it, make sure that they can secure it. If they're far behind, they'll throw a little lust on it. Right now, they look like they're on track, but it's a little... No, they're fine.
Yeah, wait, TJ had that weak or no, I literally missed it. It was right
it was
there,
just by his raid frame.
Yeah.
So now they're just going to kind of target down these ads, right? They're way ahead of the damage check on the boss. They just need to get a stun on these MCs. And then there will be another set that spawns here with the kick ads. As long as...
the
Oh, one's off, but maybe a grip, maybe a rescue. Are we feeling clutch?
I think we're feeling battle resi, which is okay. We've got one.
And there it is. So, you don't have to deal with these fixate ghosts as much. You do still have to do the gloom bombs and eventually kill the kick ads during this intermission, but we're imagining it won't be too hard for them with lust going into it, and as long as they kick, they're fine, but they're having a little bit of a ghost situation.
Got to beat the push as well.
Oh, they're having a little bit of a ghost situation.
5 seconds to make this push. A few mil left on the Hex Lord. There's the next march of the dam. Okay, all right, we're okay.
Okay, we're good.
Wow,
so
barely.
They can still progress. They don't need everybody alive in this last phase. Granted, they are going to be in absolute hell when he puts up his first orb shield in the last phase. I imagine if people pop their damage cooldowns during this with this lust and they get a little bit antsy and forget that they need to break the shield after, they're going to immediately wipe in P3. But, them practicing the intermission is still good. They need to figure out some way to soak these ghosts that give a damage amp on the raid every time they do.
Yeah, I like the call to still go for the soaks here. It'd be very easy to say, oh, we've got some people dead, let's just do it easy style. But they are saying, no, we got to practice the staggering of these ghosts. A few more players dead, though, now, including 2 healers, is going to make this damage very intimidating. But we have successfully gotten all the ghosts.
Nice.
None have made it in to Zul'Jan. And boss health, obviously, a little bit higher than we would like this time. But that is to be expected with players dead. Now, with 2 healers down, I have very bad news about what would happen, but we preempted that with a mythic orb.
A little ping right there.
Explosion.
That's the problem.
Yep.
Still a good pull, though.
Yeah, not bad.
Any pull going into P3 is good. Any pull even deep into P2 and still wiping is still good. So it's good that they're keeping the momentum going a little bit. They're going to need a lot of these pulls back-to-back to figure it all out.
Yeah, I think that's a pull that they can be pretty happy with, as it is now 2 p.m. So unless they decide to extend a little bit, this would be when the 30-minute break timer for lunch would traditionally be placed. Maybe a little bit of strategy to discuss first, but
I think
they've been pretty good about...
Yeah, it's a good spot to end if they want to go to lunch.
Yeah, and they've been pretty good about not doing the thing of like, let's just pull a little bit more, right? That's been something that in previous tiers, had happened, but the last few they've been really good about disciplined break, consistent food times, consistent bed times up until the final boss. Then sometimes that's when we can hit the gas a little bit if we need to. All right, we have a player dropping the raid group, it looks like. I wonder if it's for anything. Like, I guess you wouldn't do a swap right before lunch, right? But maybe somebody logging off to Maybe do a rage change?
Maybe we can do another second rogue and rage bait the chat and then swap them out last second.
Yeah, that could be fun. What did we drop? Trying to see here.
It was one of the melee.
One of the melee. Okay, is it?
There's not many of them.
Yeah.
We've got our warrior buff in. We've got our Windwalker still in. We've got our rogue in.
It's Drying actually.
Yeah,
it
we
was
dro-
up there in
not
that
a melee.
spot.
We've dropped the Jesus link.
Yeah, the Drinester
I
currently.
don't think they are like dropping something.
No. They are going to have Dryny come back.
Yeah, and they need a shaman buff as well. So he maybe is just dropping group to, go do something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like, hey guys, while you guys are doing lunch, I want to do a delve.
The last thing they're doing is dropping the Jesus link. That is a necessity on this fight. So.
Does look like every player is still logged in and around, but yeah, the Drinester.
Oh,
Wow!
I was getting traded something.
A little.
I was getting traded something inside Murder Row.
Getting hit with the 400k.
The
infusion.
What is happening? Let's check him PC.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
He's getting a little bit of gold. Maybe they're
Hold
setting
on.
up some like AFK carries for him or something during lunch.
Oh yeah, that's probably exactly it. Trying to get a little item from the Murder Row during lunch.
Maybe it's a coin situation.
What's this guy up to?
Oh, could you imagine? Yeah, hitting the bonus roll on the Murder Row.
Look at that.
Yeah, liquid AFK plus 10. Need
There we
key
go.
and tank.
Oh.
Maximizing efficiency right now with the lunch break coming in.
Yep.
What's he looking for? What's he looking for near ring?
Ring, trinket.
Trinket?
Let me take a look at his gear and see if I can deduce what he is missing.
Little something, something.
So we got the Drinester on his Resto Shaman. His trinkets are pretty good. He's got a 308 Sea Stone, so a Champion Track Sea Stone.
Okay.
And a Heroic Gebos.
Okay.
His rings, he has the ring from here on the Hero Track. His worst pieces of gear are 308 boots. So he might be looking for...
There are male boots in here.
Yeah, he might be looking for male boots. And he does... His necklace is 308, but it's the Akir Bane Reliquary, so that's not going to be going anywhere.
Let's get Dryny some new slippers.
Yeah, so I think he might be looking for a new pair of boots. He does have a courtly cloak on, which is the I think it's the PvP cloak that he's got on his back. So I don't think he can remove that.
I'm really glad we entered the new optimization of the race, which is just paying people to AFK through.
Yeah, that is
That's
awesome.
Just fantastic. Yeah. I just love that so much. It puts a smile on my face to see how ridiculous that has progressed in this raid in particular.
And the 31-minute break timer is up, which means it is lunchtime. And we can see what everybody's having. I wonder what's for lunch today. I think it might be time for some leg waxing, though.
Yeah.
I don't think that's for lunch.
No, but that's what I got in the ear.
It could be, yeah.
You never know.
Some people like a little seasoning.
A little bit of protein.
Is there protein in hair?
There's got to be some.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit.
What do you think it's made of?
Keratin.
It's like, yeah.
Maybe if you eat enough hair, you'll get some protein.
All right, well, looks like it'll be time for that. I can see Franck standing ominously over at the side there.
Rhino sounding heavenly.
There's a little treat first, apparently.
Hello, Tradnos. I'm here.
All right, hello. Looks like we got THD as well, potentially spawning in.
We're waxing. Hello, Tradnos.
Hello.
Have you picked a leg?
Dealer's choice.
Which one would you least like to?
Yeah, up to you, up to you.
All
right,
right.
so this is our $30,000 caster leg wax for our charity. This is for charity, for a good cause.
You know, I've been
oh my goodness, the
been waiting for this for a while.
This is intimidating. Hey, THD. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's working.
Which one am I getting? Because my usual one in here.
Oh, can we hear him?
Listen,
am I good?
I think
can hear him.
Oh,
I think
perfect.
THD has a message.
Yeah, well, I'm sliding in. I'm a bit wired right now, but you know.
wired?
Yeah. Look, I'm like held.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Literally, you are wired.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I got a mic right now. And what's going on, guys? What are you doing here? You guys are waxing your legs?
Yeah.
I got my zennies.
Ooh.
Do you guys have your zennies while you wax your legs?
I won't be waxing my legs.
I'm just going for that guy.
Leg.
Yeah. Oh man, that guy's really hairy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Not him. No. He's safe. He's safe.
Well,
It's gonna
I
be
gotta
here.
watch out. I gotta keep my legs away. But also, I need to get my. You guys need to get yourself some more zennies. Yeah, that is wow.
It's gonna be fun.
Look at that! I can see all the hairs with my zennies.
Ooh.
That is crazy.
You can count each one.
Yeah, I can count each of those hairs with my zennies. There's a lot of them. Wow, TL.gg/zenny.
Do I like I feel like I need Sennies, right? Is there any way I can get them cheaper?
Yeah, of course. If you go to TL.gg/zenny and use code RWF, you get up to 20% off.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. Gotta get my hands on that.
Well.
That's right.
When I'm done with you, Dradnos, I know exactly where to go.
I'd watch out, Dradnos. Frank doesn't have zennies on right now. He might.
He's looking sinister.
I'm going in blind.
Yeah.
He's going right in there. You gotta watch out.
I hope he doesn't miss.
Also, if you get your zennies, you drop an Affliction Super Nuke.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's me with Affliction. I'm just insane damage.
Yeah, everybody copied you as soon as you started doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've been watching other people that've been copying the build. That's the power of zennies. You can see the build in the future.
Wow.
At TL.gg/zenny with code RWF.
Thank you, THD.
Thank you, THD. Have a good lunch.
Have a great lunch, everyone. I hope to hear your pain while I'm in there.
You will.
I hope to hear your pain as crazy comps.
I don't even know how to follow that one up. Like, that is... Yep. Okay. Incredible stuff. So, I'll be honest with you. Didn't really read the instructions.
Doesn't matter.
Don't bother.
Can't be that hard.
I'm just going to put this on, I think. And then hopefully it hurts a bunch.
Question. Are you going to do the whole leg?
Yeah, the entire thing. And his back, too.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh. Boy.
Yeah, it looks pretty sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look pretty
This
sticky.
I did read one part of the instructions. It said the hair should ideally be less than ½ an inch.
It will be after.
I sure hope so. Now,
Yeah,
if
get
you
that on
don't
real good.
mind,
Oh boy.
If
Yeah.
you don't mind, I'm just gonna get that nice and on there.
Yeah.
So, Dranos, remember all the pain you've put me through?
Oh, I do,
Like
buddy.
over the years.
That's right.
No, we're
You
going to
blamed
cure
me
it.
for everything that's ever gone wrong.
You guys think
Ever
Dranos
gone
will grit
wrong?
his teeth
Yeah.
and deal with it?
Yeah.
Or is he going to...
Sorry, it's really hard.
I think he's
Youch.
yelping.
I'm a little
I think he's
distracted.
yelping.
He's going to
Yeah,
make it a
I
youch?
can see.
Yeah.
I can see a sinister smile on your face.
I've been waiting. I saw 30,000 and I got a little nervous, but
God.
Yeah. Well,
I don't really think I'm
Guys,
ready for this.
please save
you
us
know?
from Frank. He's taking too much enjoyment in our
Sorry,
suffering.
guys. I've been waiting on this for a while, you know. So are you ready?
Oh, yeah. I
Do
was
you have
born
any
ready.
gripes, Frank, with the Dranos that you want to air out right now?
Oh, I don't think I can do that in this like short of a time span. Like,
What's on the top of the list?
number one,
Yeah.
I'd say just his general like existence is way up there.
Okay. Well, dang.
He has
Oh my God.
continued to make my life harder every week since I started working with him, and it's really been a pain in the ass. So I really just want to, you know,
Yeah.
get it over with. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
I'm being told to go from the bottom for some
You got to
reason.
go from the bottom. That's
Yeah.
well known.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to count it down?
No.
All right. 3, 2.
Oh my God.
Is it over?
Stone cold. Oh my God. Stone cold in the face.
Wow.
Whatever pain you inflicted.
Oh my God,
Guys.
dude.
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
We're auctioning this, by the way. Anybody who wants this, it's $10.
Oh, don't. Someone's gonna buy it, man.
Oh, okay.
I just know
Oh my
it.
God.
Yeah. So you guys can tell he's keeping a really cold composure right now. His leg is shaking.
I will say it's sting. There's a slight sting you can detect. An
That is
imperceptible
Oh
sting.
my God, that is incredible.
True tank player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you really just admirable, really.
Ignore pain. That
Yeah.
he was casting that
I
on
think I'm
CD.
gonna frame this.
Oh well, I mean, whatever floats your boat, man.
Yeah,
I
I would not put that on my.
You sure you guys don't want no?
Yeah, no,
No, we're good.
Yeah.
You-
Nobody else?
Okay.
That was fun.
Well,
Nice.
do you want to thank UNICEF for the?
Yeah, thank you. And
Lovely.
thank you to everybody's generous donations so far, making this this hair removal possible. TL.gg/donate. We're at 30,000 right now. There are many more exciting milestones. If we get to 60,000, I'll wax the other one.
You know what it kind of looks like? You know when you have like a chicken drumstick and you take one bite out of it?
Yeah.
And it's got like the meat on, but like the bone's a little exposed?
Yeah.
It's kind of got that going on a little bit.
It is really nice and square. Like very clean, very rectangle, very... When's the last time you've had a clean leg?
Well, I did a couple of races ago. I did one of these as well. So I've been bracing myself for the chance to do another.
You let somebody else do this to you?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh.
I'm not going to lie. That was your first time, right? Waxing another grown man's leg? I feel like it has to be, but I just have to ask.
That I can say on broadcast? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever pain you've
Great
inflicted
job.
on him is being reflected tenfold onto you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The karmic debt will be paid.
Just wait until this event's over, buddy. There's more of us than there are you.
I don't know what that means. I don't...
Just marinate on that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are we...
that is
Oh.
nice.
You guys want to...
Oh,
Nice
no,
angle.
no.
Yeah, that's
No,
appealing.
I don't want to see that.
That's nice.
Let's get that. No, don't rub it, man. Don't caress it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't caress it.
Oh, dude.
Do you think there's a grain of protein in that? We were just talking about how much hair it is to have some protein.
I don't.
Only one way to find out. Anyways, thank you, fellas. Really
Thank you for
appreciate the time on screen here.
was, here.
I would shake your hand. Great job.
Great job.
Incredible job. I'm just gonna take all of this.
Oh, we got all the extras.
You want more?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want another
if
wax?
you want to do
Another
another one,
wax?
I'm not gonna say no.
Hey,
I mean, two for the price of one.
That first one was
Okay.
Hold on.
was kind
Sorry.
of nothing.
Now he's flexing.
Getting a free wax. You guys don't want in on this? We got a bunch.
Guys,
of
it is
extras.
free.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
All right. Well, I mean,
Wonder what an
what
arm
you want an
would
arm?
feel like. No, I think that would hurt. I think that would be bad. Do you want to make like a? Can you do a sideways one? Can I get like a
You want a plus?
A plus?
Nice little plus. We can do a plus.
Or a T? Or a 1?
I mean, we could commit and really do an F.
An L. An L for liquid.
Oh, an L for liquid.
L.
How about an L for liquid? That's
L.
over
I
there.
like that.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
like.
Yep. Going across
right
there.
across,
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really like a nice systematic sense of shame too, because you
Yeah.
get to walk around with a waxed L on your leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not even my left leg as well. So.
That's gonna confuse you.
I'm gonna look
I
down
reckon.
on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and know which one it is.
So the first one, on a scale of 1 to youch, where would that be?
Yeah, it was somewhere in the middle there for sure.
In the
I
middle?
will say you know how there's like an aftertaste with some foods? There's definitely an after sting.
After sting.
Yeah,
okay.
that I'm getting here.
And do you mind if I just...
Yeah, just,
Well, we gotta line it up a little, so we might double
yeah.
dip here.
Go for it, go for it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, yeah. That's nice.
The closer you get to the ankle, the worse it gets.
Well, I have this really interesting thing now where I'm supposed to start from the bottom.
Where there's no bottom now.
Yeah.
We've got two sides.
Yeah.
I think doesn't matter when you're
The good
doing a
thing is
ladder
you are
like
the
that.
creative director, so.
Because it's like what's
Yeah.
against the grain versus like the.
Yeah, I think a big pro here is maybe I went too fast last time.
Yeah, you want to do it a little bit more slowly and just like.
Yeah, maybe like in
just
two
like
tries.
over a minute.
Why are you
Yeah.
telling him the best way to inflict pain on you?
I just want to see if he can do it.
Oh,
I want to see if he has the.
The chops.
Yeah.
This is a side to Dranos I did not expect.
Really?
Yeah.
Clearly haven't known him for long enough.
So he
This
loves-
guy loves inflicting pain on himself, on other people.
A little bit of masochism going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's just get to it, shall we?
Yeah, go for
And
it.
you don't want to count this one down?
No, no, no.
Okay. So.
Do it slowly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
There's,
yeah. No, no worries, buddy.
Oh,
Brother,
yeah,
it's got
there's
to be
a little-
quick.
Oh yeah, you're getting some.
Sorry,
of
it's
it.
getting stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That happens.
Do you mind? Oh,
yeah, nice,
yeah.
nice. You
Okay.
missed a couple of
yeah, that's yeah.
It's
yeah.
got to
You're
be
getting
quick.
most of it, though.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Ooh, there. Ooh, I like the. You see the red forming as well, where you
Yep,
stopped halfway.
that is-
Yeah, let me tell you, that's feeling nice right now. That's.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really. Ooh, that's glowing right there. Do you want a post wax? There's some stuff that was in the package
Could you
here.
maybe tip it better?
I mean, not on broadcast. Not on broadcast. We have to be a little serious here. Yeah, it turns out your hands get real waxy
This is not
when you're working
the greatest
with.
L I've ever seen. It's something though.
Do you want me to try again?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think you can see it starting to really get a nice color going on some
Yeah.
of these.
Here, let's get you a little post waxing wipe.
Ooh.
Shall we?
Post-wax wipe.
Yeah.
It's got to be soothing, right?
I don't know.
There is just someone in the chat repeatedly going, chest, chest.
Not the chest.
That's for a different website. All right, let's see. Does this feel good?
Ooh, what is I will tell you, I can't feel much down there right now. It's gone kind of numb.
Yeah, I really butchered the L part of the L. The first one, great. The second one was.
It felt a little intentional, and you know what? I did invite it, so.
I just followed your instructions, and you seem like the expert, somebody who had done it many times before.
That was fun.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's kind of looking like an L.
Yeah, it's nice and reflective now with the lights coming in.
And you're sure that was the last one you wanted?
Yeah, I think I'll stop at 2 for today.
And none of you guys want to...
You guys feeling good?
Well, we're okay.
No, yeah, Dread has tanked it for us.
Yeah, that's what he does, you know?
Yeah. Man of the people.
Yeah. Well, thank you to UNICEF.
Thank you, UNICEF.
Thank you.
And
thank you, everybody, for donating.
Dratnos.
$30,000, and big thanks as well to Raidbots and Archon, who each matched $7,500 to that donation goal.
And we still have one more.
We do. We have $35,000. We are upgrading our snake cosplays.
Yeah, I don't know what that necessarily means. I don't know if we get new cosplays, or I don't know if Charles gets an upgrade.
I'm not sure they know yet how it's all going to upgrade. I think the $35,000 one, that's one of those milestones you put up and you think, there's no way we're reaching that. But you guys have been so generous that we are already almost there, and there's still a boss and a bit to go.
Yeah, I also said I'd shave my mustache on 35.
Ooh.
Which is not like... That's going to inflict 0 suffering on me because I've only had this for a month. So I'm planning on getting rid of it anyway.
You can't let them know that. Ooh, there's the...
But,
the remnants.
I can jump scare you guys with my non-mustache face.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're all kind of the facial hair gang here.
Yeah.
I welcome it, but also at the same time, I'm going to miss your mustache.
If we get to 35.
If you get to 35.
If we get to 35.
Is it weird to say that I miss Charles a little bit?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's a normal human response to, loss.
Grief?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think cherishing the memories is what's most important. Don't be sad it's over. Be happy it happened. And the race isn't over, at least. So that's one thing to be happy is still going on. I think an 11-day race, at least. Probably going substantially further than that. A lot of them were splits, but, we're settling in for some good progression here.
If this goes to 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be glad that happened.
The third reset comes with its own host of landmines as well, right? Where if we get to a third reset, all of a sudden the weekly reset timer again is different between the regions. So if you imagine that there's an Ulatek 5% enrage situation, and then we get to roll up with our Great Vaults and smash that thing, that could be it's a possible timeline that is not super likely, but has become a lot more likely with this Coiled Altar tuning.
Now, what if Ulatek is around the same difficulty as Coiled Altar? What do we think then?
Yeah, I mean,
because Coiled Altar is a pretty hard fight in its own right.
I think at that point, it depends on when we can get Coiled Altar down, right? Because if we get it down today, then we have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 3 days for Ulatek. That would be enough.
Which is why today is such an important day, right? Like, if we get Coiled Altar down today and have time to work on Ulatek, we imagine we'd be able to progress through a lot of Phase 1. Obviously, there's a lot of mythic changes that increase the difficulty of that fight coordination-wise. But historically speaking, end bosses usually take somewhere around 3 days, like 2.5, 3 days-ish to kind of kill. The hardest of the hardest, you're looking at like maybe a little bit more, 4 or 5.
5, I think, is the most we've seen, with
Lura
bosses like the Jailer.
Jailer, Lura's big standouts. But
Yeah.
Lura, again, has like just an extended fight for such a long time. So interesting to see, but definitely still on the table. We could end this raid in this reset. We don't want it to go to the next one.
I think it's still a pretty good chance it will end this reset, but yeah, the difficulty of Coiled Altar is pushing that back. What do you guys think a timeline that we could, what do you think a good timeline for the rest of the day would look like for us? What's like an optimistic but not unrealistic way that the rest of the day could go?
Optimistic is like maybe very low wipes at the end of the day or even a kill at the very end of the day, you know, it's kind of hard because usually that's also when you're like playing the worst is like at the very end. You're mentally fatigued. But I think also this is the type of guild where like if you get a lot of good wipes in the evening, that it kind of is like a big energy surge, and they could kind of keep them going all the way to the end of the night. If they get something like that, I could see, you know, that could happen.
Because there's a lot of value in getting the kill tonight versus tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
In terms of then being able to pull Ulatek a couple times, probably off stream, get the analysts to start crunching the numbers on that.
Yeah.
So would be a pretty nice swing in being able to do it, even if it's only a couple pulls difference, right? Today versus tomorrow. I'm feeling like it is starting to feel like it would be pretty optimistic for it to die today, but you know, we've got almost still 12 hours of progression to do. I guess 10 hours of progression to do today.
Yeah. Maybe I'm more optimistic than both of you.
Okay.
But I think that it is not unreasonable to say with good play, consistency, and a bit of momentum in terms of how the pulls are going, that this could die before dinner.
Wow.
Before dinner.
Before dinner. I hope
you're right.
I don't think that the mechanical intensity of P3 is that high. I think that phase is substantially easier than P2. I think it's more so just seeing it enough times to understand the flow of it and having people still do the same jobs that they've been doing in P1 and P2. There's a bit of a positional requirement for it. They're going to have to learn the healing. They're going to have to shift some damage cooldowns to like handle the Eternal Nightfall casts from Malacrass, notably the first one. But I don't think really P3's difficulty is all that crazy. It's going to be optimizing the damage amp burn. It's going to be seeing the mechanics. It's going to be handling 2 sets of them. And outside of that, it's really not all that bad.
I do think this is one of those fights at the end of the phase where you'll see like a big jump in progression.
Yeah.
I think as soon as they like get a pull where they break that shield, you're gonna see like probably like a 20 something, just like this Echo current best that they have going on here, where they wiped out in the second shield. So I think you're gonna see big jumps. I think P2 was like a slow march because of a lot of kinks to work out with the strategy, whereas this one is more of like just, you know, you're just blasting. You just need to blast, and if you break that first shield, you know, it's wild till the next one, and you know, a lot of time to do a lot of damage. And yeah, I think I could see it, you know, if they play really well, let's say they get a pull where they break first shield, they get a big jump there, then eventually they make it back and they actually break the second shield, then you start getting those low percentage wipes more around dinner time. I think really optimistic to say that they would get it before dinner, but I think that that's a really good trajectory that is, I think is realistic.
I think they could, you know, it's possible for them to.
I hope so. I think P2 consistency is going to be the big thing that I'm looking to see cleaned up when we do get back from lunch. About 10 minutes left on that break timer.
That's looking like a proper L.
It's a good L.
It's certainly starting to feel.
It's not bad.
What I expect will stay with me for a couple days here. A feeling down there.
The adrenaline wearing off a bit.
Yeah. I braced myself for the initial hit, but the dot is starting to tick here.
Yeah, the dot is scarier.
Yeah. That's something to be aware of for if you're ever waxing anything.
Very apt sort of one-to-one in terms of Ulatek's Mother's Wrath now going on. You have taken the upfront hit, you've used your cooldowns, and now the 1.5 minute dot's ticking, and you got 50% reduced move speed.
Well, speaking of Ulatek, we have our mural going. Our artist, Eve, working on that right now. And you can see we've got all the bosses starting to materialize here.
Ooh.
There she is. Hi, Eve. She's a Bay Area painter, muralist, and former WoW raider. And her socials are @QuitSweatingMe if anybody is interested in seeing any of her other work. But yeah, this mural is starting to really come together. We've got 2 empty spots you can see still needing to be blocked in where the 2 bosses that still are ahead of us will go.
I love that the Lost Explorers are eating their fish.
Yeah.
That's a sick little detail thrown in there.
Definitely having a good time there. And yeah, really all of these are starting to, some of these bosses just completely done now, it looks like. And just the space where Ulatek and the Coiled Altar will be. Yeah, there we can see the idea for it, but little ways to go yet before we can get those painted in.
Yeah. I mean, this mural just has insane aura, right? It's got like the sort of a movie poster-esque, like big characters on screen, all kind of aura farming in their own rights.
Yeah. Absolutely. Anyways, thank you as well to Hollyland for the production gear that makes this view possible and many other things around here. We'll be back after our lunch as well, and we'll go to a little break and then come in with some more pulls of Coiled Altar. Thanks, everybody.
I wish race started already.
Hey, THC, what are you doing out here? The race started. I love race so much. I love only the glasses of Zenny could help me see.
I just think it's weird that race started all of a sudden.
I was thinking, what if we killed the boss and ended the race tonight?
No. Don't do that.
Pretty comfy, huh?
Isn't it funny that people wonder if THD is awake or not during raids? Obviously not. He's actually microdosing naps in his chair.
Sitting on a soft supportive memory foam seat really makes all the difference, you know?
But he's not just sleeping. He's somehow optimized recovery for the race.
And the trick is getting the 4-way lumbar support on this thing just right to keep my posture ready. So it's not even a nap, it's a cool down. Watch this.
It's so awkward when I'm trying to call comms in the raid and he's asleep. Like, at least recline or something. That's one of the best parts of the chair.
I need me one of them chairs.
This is Alienware's most powerful desktop yet. Because inside, it's powered by AMD's most advanced gaming processors. AMD Ryzen 9000X 3D series. Through raw will, a bit of luck, and a little something special called AMD 3D V-Cache, bringing order to the chaos, keeping things smooth when everything else is falling apart, so you can play at your absolute best. Best in slot gear, trusted by Team Liquid. The Alienware Area 51 featuring the AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series, now 10% off at teal.gg/Alienware. This is what a 27-inch OLED looks like on your desk. Colors that pop, black that disappears into nothing. And at 240 Hz, every fight stays smooth. No blurring, no ghosting. This kind of performance used to come at a premium, but not anymore. Alienware brings QD OLED to its lowest price yet, with the AW262060M, $350. And from now until the race is over, Alienware is offering 10% discount codes on this 27-inch monitor and other products, exclusively for our audience. Get your code while they last at teal.gg/Alienware.
Stop guessing your way through the season. Get a cheat sheet. Liquid Armory, built on the same tools top guilds use, so you're not sitting there theory crafting, you just know what to run.
It's kind of like a one-stop shop for all type of improvement stuff. That means it helps you gear, it helps you get to where your character needs to be.
Every drop, every trinket, every decision, filtered, ranked, optimized.
The trinket tracker is a very useful tool to look at all of the different trinkets that are available. Can take time for players, and so we've done that all in advance with template characters where you can see how every trinket performs for every single specialization.
No login, no friction, just the data that actually wins fights. New season, you're caught up in seconds.
And on top of that, we also have a new VOD feature called the Watchtower.
The addition of the Watchtower actually helps you improve as a player, giving you access to votes from the Liquid Guild members throughout the rest of World First.
See how the best in the world actually do it. Pull by pull. Unlock Watchtower for just $4.99. Not guesses, not opinions. Guild-validated data built to get the kill. Liquid Armory. Get the pass. Enjoy the access.
My name is Jeeps. Jeeps. I need a summon. I'm going to Silver Moon. What is your name? My name's Jeeps. Your name's also Jeeps. Yes. Are you a mage?
I'm a mage.
Yeah. Fired up, what's your favorite song?
Oh. That's a hard question to answer.
Alright, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Oh. P-I-M-P.
I feel like you copped out on that one.
Oh, we got the brake extended.
Why'd we get a brake extender?
I don't know,
Bucket
but I'm
Francis
gonna go.
finishing his key.
I'm gonna go use it.
You're gonna use the brake extender? What the hell?
Oh, who goes there?
Hello?
We're gonna do
Hello?
an 11 temple. You want to come?
Yes, I need an 11 really bad. So I can have my
Oh,
own.
he's on a rat, dude. He's on a rat. Beware, beware.
It's not a rat. It's not a rat. It was gonna be a main. It was ready for M+ season start.
So you're in blue?
He's 290.
I've got 2 piece.
You have two, dude.
Dude, you know what I was just thinking about?
I catalyze it because it doesn't. I
How
use both
come-
my charges on it because it
Like,
doesn't
remember when
matter.
We used to get break picks. We all.
If I don't
got, like,
have
the
a single
same one.
TPs by next week, dude.
You get a
Other
catalyst charge
everyone
next
gets a
week.
different
All you
one.
need is one
still only gives
single
me 3.
piece. Only need one
Yeah, go
singular
for. And there's a
piece.
new raid finder wing open too.
Yeah, there's.
That's like
Have you done all your
75
raid
chances
finders?
Yes, I did all of them.
All right, guys.
Did the 4? Okay.
And I did normal.
We
And
started
I did
playing like how we were
heroic.
playing the last 2
And
hours.
tell the
And I
thugs
did
you'll
the
show them
blast the fuck
boobies
off.
for
time
a
walking.
joke.
Guy low as fuck.
I can do the
like
time walking
that.
dungeons
P2
one trying for a
consistency is
champion
very good.
piece,
Yes,
but
I've gotten like 3 of them on all my ults.
What did we want to
It's
do?
very
with the comp
common.
change? Did we want to do that now or maybe hold? The only
only 2.
thing is, I think
But
P3
still, that's, like, a
consistency
lot.
is now pretty important. And
It's
making
pretty
a comp
decent.
change
Yeah, I
of
had a
kind will
gigantic
certainly
loot pool.
reduce that. We're making a comp
yeah, but you
change
know
later
who's
once you
not the
know,
luckiest
like, how
person in the
killable,
world?
what you need.
Me, because I still can't get this trinket.
Us.
At that
Bro,
point,
no.
when you get back to P3,
I don't think I can walk
then if
in
it's
there.
like
What's
less
going on
frequent,
here?
people still know what to do there. I still
My
feel like
game's,
right
like, freaking
now,
out.
like the best thing we could possibly do is
Is
just
this
bring,
guy
like,
staying in the group? What's his
3
deal?
P3s
Oh,
in, like,
my
45
pizza's
minutes or
gotta
something,
come out of
and
the
then,
oven
like,
in
people would
19
just have it
minutes.
imprinted in their brains forever.
So, well, I can play the key and get my thing out of the oven.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep, all the
How the
markers
fuck
look
did you
good.
do that?
what?
Who are we missing?
In my is that an Ellesmere UI thing, dude? He's goated. You typed his name and it
And it changed to
colored
different
it
colors?
as his class color.
Oh, that's been
That's an Ellesmere UI thing.
Yeah, but
So many,
LUI's been doing that.
so
for
many
forever.
different add-ons have done that forever.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I've never had an add-on that did that.
Class
I guess
color
I didn't.
coded.
I never fucked with UI shit until Ellesmere UI came out.
Color coding your add-ons, so good.
Pick
And I
him.
turn everything
He's
black.
not. He's not responding.
All right, here. Let's your key.
The wiener.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know about that earlier.
Do we know this
Don't wait,
person, this healer?
The healer is one of my guildies.
RNG soon.
Oh, I would be amazed.
Be nice.
That's what I was just. That's what I was asking.
2 hours, 21 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, come on. Come on!
Good, lock it in.
Molly just lost. What else is on? Wait, you're already 29? No, you're mythic. Bro.
Bro.
Your fucking mage has nothing.
Don't let it catch you then.
You'll probably will. I don't have a fucking piece of tier.
Be careful here. I've got a really good trinket. I'm excited about this one.
Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Vol'dun
Bear tank.
withered.
What is this bear tank?
The time of her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
I probably just rip a cata charge, right? On this hero track chest I just got.
Do you? Oh yeah,
you
you
already
could
have your
because
thing.
you have a foresight.
It's not like my BIS stats, but it's haste mastery.
Kev, I'm giving it to you. Nobody's signing up.
No, I don't want. Nobody's signing up because you have it listed as an 11. The secret is you list it as a 10 and slot it as an 11.
Yarp.
Scummy.
Everyone, it's
Oh,
free
what do you
IO.
think?
If anyone complains,
Yeah,
sorry, you
But,
didn't. Just wanted to give you an extra 20 points. The 3K mount looks sweet. The 2K mount looks sweet too. If you didn't,
I didn't even look at the 3K mount. What was it?
if you didn't see the 2K mount before the 3K mount, they're both really cool. They're,
What's it called? What's it called?
The Dread of or something like that. They're both Dread somethings, I think.
Are they out?
The 2K and 3K, yeah, you just get
Yeah,
those in your
yeah.
bag.
The ones you get for the achievement.
Hang on, I have them favorited actually. I can just look.
never-
Breath. I'm sorry, Breath of Blight, Breath of Ruin.
How do I
Oh.
have these?
Evan,
Even the green one's sick.
What?
Like the 2K one.
take my thing.
Take what thing?
You have a higher IO. Take my thing.
Honestly, the green one might be cooler because the blood, the shit oozing out of it's green, and it's green in the red one as well, which is kind of lame if you ask me.
I do like the red one.
I've been running around this whole time without a main stat, Jim.
Oof. If you had Ellesmere, you wouldn't be. Oh god, I'm also running around without a main stat gem.
Hold on a second.
Well, this is a rat, so as Rix would say.
Rat.
It's a rat. Ratty rat.
I could take a 278 with 0 IO.
That sounds.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that. We don't want 2 Eddies in here.
I'm here to be carried, thank you.
Why don't I have this mount? I don't understand.
It's probably in your bag though.
I haven't looked.
It's not in your bag. It might be an auto learn. Oh, it might
I
have got
got an auto,
mailed
but
to
I
you.
can't see it. No, my mail's empty.
There's no Gala on either. Oh, wait, it's
Or
it is
breath. I'm
probably-
sorry, breath.
Breath. I've even collected and not collected. I must have it. It's just not.
Are you spelling it the British way with an E at the end? There's no E at the end.
That's not a British way. That's breathe.
That's the joke.
God damn it.
I just don't have it. Wait a second. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb.
You have it filtered to like a certain thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's like ground
That's the
mounts
ground.
only.
Oh, this thing is pretty fucking sick. What? Hold on.
Right? Like, for what it is, it's a pretty good model. And if you do the mount special, it's pretty nice too.
The red one's sick.
Mm-hmm. But then my problem with it is the chest and the tail are dripping green venom. So it's like the green.
I kind of
one is
like that little contrast.
Oh, see, for me, like it just fits in with the green one so much better.
It does look.
I think the frontal hits everything here. Might miss though. Can someone actually just replace? You have 3 seconds to pick it up.
I just want
Just
my
for
bird.
one.
I want my red and black bird.
Man, I'm gonna have to add that to my favorites. My Opie. Get rid of this fucking Cerulean Deathwalker.
Are you still using Opie?
Yeah.
Check this out. Check this
18-1,
out. Go in your Ellesmere and in quality of life, go to quick draw, and you can get rid of another Avan. And it's the same. Like it's sick.
Is that Lewis?
It is.
Luisimo, come do this 10.
That's what?
Doing a slightly larger
A
stack
tank.
second going into the pools will just chill.
Unless you need keys on your Boomy.
No, I gotta do keys on my shaman right now.
Oh, you're
You have
playing Shaman.
AIDS?
Respect to the folks, bro. Did they ever?
You do sound a little under the weather. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's fine.
I am under the weather. I don't know what happened. Like
AIDS.
You've been traveling. You've been going outside.
The travel, yeah.
Does your shaman
Yeah,
need a
but-
10 kilos?
Or a 10.
Traveling to Africa.
Okay, let him take my
Yeah,
spot.
green's
My
in the
third
back,
character's
Jesus.
not important.
Roger.
Yeah.
Mid off.
I just
You
need to
gotta
catch
go
up on
take
gear
that.
now. Like
Because that's a
How about
perfect.
a-
We're doing an 11. So you
How about
have
a
the
287? How about 284? That's too low.
Here,
Oh.
leave that one.
Ah. I could take this tank.
Like
Oh, nope,
specifically
there's
all
one.
the one in
303.
right now is good.
Demon
That should
Hunter.
hit from there.
Eddie leaves the
Hold on,
group,
hold on,
and
wait,
all of
yeah.
a sudden I get everybody. It's Eddie's
They
fault.
had me
Oh, you're
blocked.
doing that for later.
So
Yeah.
your group probably doesn't show up
Okay,
to
so
half the
that
player
means after?
base.
Means now.
And he's just getting blocked by everybody.
I think I got
Just
4
making it,
new
don't
ones
worry.
today.
Oh my god.
Pair of orbs, good.
This guy's name's Yart Demon Hunter.
2 will be an 11 stack, 3 will be a 10 stack.
Bro, Apple's kind of the goat. They already accepted my
Doing a 3 here, which means you
dispute.
can't get.
Are you
shot
on, Lewis?
I'm coming on. It's doing an
Need
update.
boss damage too, right? I think actually now I think we're okay. I think it's like a
And this
don't
way I
stop
don't
the
have to stop a
situation,
key to
but
get my
we
pizza.
can do it.
This is perfect.
It's small. It's 440. It's at 410 right
Getting
now.
boss, by the way.
Do you have a key on that already, Lewis, or no?
Apologize for
I
the
don't
sound.
think so.
It just
Good.
happened.
I get a 10 out of this.
Yeah, I have not played all week. I have not checked my vaults. Nothing.
Oh, no, definitely don't take one, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I got home, I got upset with the car rental place, and then I was just like, man, I need a fucking nap.
What happened with the rental
Red
place?
mark, 3, 2, 1. Break them out.
So
Nice. Kick out.
I rented a giant.
Kick out spawning.
Just if you have this.
It's called a Volkswagen Atlas, right? 3-row
Range
seats.
Those things are massive.
Yeah. So that I have space for my dog, right? Like put the back seats down, you got big space in the
Going
back,
out,
right?
3, 2,
You
1.
fly with him?
Said the wrong word.
No, it drove. I
No, it
rented
drove.
a car.
Oh.
You fly? I rented a car. Like.
I thought you said you meant by like you rented a car like where
Could
you
have
were
been renting a
going.
car when you got there.
Yeah.
Dread March.
So
You guys have the ghost. You can get them close now, but not during Dread March.
So we go to the beach and everything like that, and
It's watch fired up and red splat.
like you're told like you can't have like excessive dog hair and stuff in the car when you return it, and I'm like, yeah, no problem. So clean up all the dog hair. Not a single dog hair is left, which is a huge pain. But I have like a special device that helps me clean it up off of like the furniture and stuff like that. I returned that thing in cleaner condition than they gave it to me because it had sap and shit all over it and everything like that.
We should do these MCs near like the highest soul foiler.
And there was a small
The
like
range will kill this.
like
okay, no. Yeah.
I don't
We're
know,
going to MCs
maybe
to
not
do
even
that.
half a handful of like sand
MCs are
in
in
one
4,
like at one of the footwells, right?
2, 1 now.
And they told me they would charge me $250 to clean that. And I said, really? You're to vacuum? You're gonna charge me $250? They're like, well, we'd have to get it fully detailed. And I said, because you can't like vacuum or what? And they told me
Keep killing ads now.
that it was
Tank frontal and 4.
that their vacuums can't handle something like that. And I'm like, what? Your vacuums can't handle normal like
Sand.
normal just sand, right? It wasn't even like sand. It's like it's like that gray like gravel when you're in a gray gravel road. You know what I mean? Like.
Range to your far corner.
And I was just like,
Keep
what
your
the
ghost still, guys.
fuck,
If you're near
man?
triangle, you can kite it in during the frontal, but not before. The 2 people on triangle, be aware of each other. There's 2 of you.
Where am I
Those
going?
scumbags just getting their money. Temple.
So I literally take it to a car wash, and I use their free vacuums. I vacuum it for 5 minutes, and I turned this car in cleaner than they gave it to me because they were in a rush last time.
Range ad will need to we're going to blue for trip.
Where'd you say? Sorry.
Temple.
Kick.
Yeah, your gear. We need to get you some gear.
Blue for Dread March. Finish
Yeah.
ads.
Well, I mean, I've missed the expansion, so.
Why bother? He's got AIDS. He'll be dead in the reset anyway.
There's a lot of
No
extra
problem.
ghost here.
I need
What
to.
happened? Are they nerfing the fuck out of me?
Keep your ghost completely still.
No, you got AIDS.
High keys, you go right or left on Ruby.
Ready for gloom bombs here, guys?
You go left.
Range.
I don't know. I've failed every 14 Ruby
Fight
I've
the
done
first
today
dragon.
because they pulled both.
You fight the electric dragon.
You fight that with the
wrong
pack?
with me?
Yeah, you fight that with the cinder pack.
The Ruby timer is tight. If you don't fight it with a pack, you're not timing it.
Should we just practice?
You said
in,
it's
like,
temple, right?
animation?
Yeah.
No, let's get P3. Let's get P3 reps. Let's get P3 reps. Kill the soul coilers. Ignore. We're letting everything.
I guess they were doing portals back in temple.
I'm gonna push my tank up and just
I
make her
can
out.
I can summon. I'm standing right here.
Dead from the first gloom bomb, so.
We're summoning inside. Come inside.
Splat and THD, can you both make first gloom bomb?
I didn't like that I got sick in both my trips, man. Like,
You guys do it.
Do you take a flu shot over?
flu? It's not a flu, but.
I found,
It's
especially
AIDS.
hanging out with like the kid when we go up north. Like I found taking a flu shot regardless, even if it's
the issue is
flu,
we've done, like,
helps.
a few like regular intermissions, to where
Fuck
like,
a flu
people
shot, I
get used to
refuse.
walling up around the boss for the burn.
And then who got sick? Who got to
I
hear that I
refuse,
told you
dude.
so?
Have you ever
You
gotten
let
a
my
flu shot
body's
and gotten
immune
sick?
system.
Gotten sick from the flu shot?
Go, guys.
Can
That
I
was
have
good.
not? Can you give me
really impressive about that P2.
Can you give me a case?
We were able to keep. I think there were 6 debuffs from ghosts running into each other on that pull, and only 2 people died.
I'm glad I.
Fuck, I don't have any flasks. Wait.
Big Percy's, which is like really good. But
What
let's
do you
do-
need?
I
Alchemical
saw how
chaos?
Golden happened, and I think this is a learning moment.
I need fucking the who's what's it's.
Hey, we should run this guy's 10.
Okay.
No.
Very
Lewis
beginning of
needs
the
a key.
phase.
Lewis needs an 11.
Watch the
Lewis
first
needs an 11, so he gets a 10.
Okay.
Okay, so they're in like an arc.
I was
like
gonna say
this.
because he's got a
I
10 too.
believe, Scott, what you did was you like pulled.
Yeah,
And we need to run this again.
What you would do
guys
in this
doing?
situation?
You have like a full group?
Yeah.
Okay, is that, and hopefully that's what people in like the raid are visualizing too. So I think we calmed this. It was like, oh, there was.
I wouldn't
three
call
here to
myself
move
an
in.
actual person.
Maybe
in
that's
this
just
group, but
He pointed the frontal.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
he's
about
Eddie's
it. I mean,
naked character.
He calmed for the right through.
Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
it really sucks to be like this. Yeah, I'm ready.
Can we run this
Doesn't
twice?
have tier. Eddie's naked.
If we can get this
Yeah,
this
he
tank
did
to stay.
try to- Oh, you moved like back.
Eddie's
up
naked. He's probably got 3 super geared
Sure.
characters
Oh,
at
yeah.
least
Funnel.
already.
Two. They're both 314.
So I guess that's so. This should be your queue as range.
I loved being on Discord hearing that people are 314
These
and
pings can only ever
315,
be
and I'm
Scott, correct?
I'm 285. It's just
That's
like
who did this? So that
great.
means that's where the fun
30
is.
eye level to catch up. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
that goes
Nobody's
to
gonna
the
take me in the
point
shit.
needs to move to the pack.
That's why you got good friends, right?
Okay.
Make sure we're kicking this storm at
Then
a.
he moved it over into the pack. Oh yeah, I mean that's basically what happened here. This was chill. It's just I think Fire Ups was just
sounds
outside
like a
over-
you problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
people go
I got
right
a-
now because of the count.
But I think both those
Perfect
people did a
hundo.
pretty good job though. I don't think that was like bad or anything.
Got a perfect route. I
Okay,
just don't
we
know if
have
this is
2 remaining
DK
ghosts,
approved.
whatever. So
This
now
might
I
be a
think what
pile
happens is both of you
anything
tried
but
to
a
kite them to
DK
the new
route.
spot, and you ran into each other because all the ads are dead. We
These
don't
are some
have any
big
visibility.
holes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. You both. I think maybe is the rule. Okay. In this situation,
If I grip and add
if,
through
like,
the
two that don't get
dragon,
broken are
does
where's
that dragon
Splats?
then become in combat?
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Is the move like?
Not
if
super
both
familiar
of you
with
go in a
DK
straight
stuff,
line,
so.
it's chill. Like I think the issue is both of you like.
It's still
went
an
to the
active
same
ad
point,
going
so they
through a
naturally converge.
non-active ad.
But like if both of you did a
Yeah,
line
and
from
that's
here to
the
the
problem.
next
Then. Got it.
thing,
Yep.
then it's if we follow that as a system, then like the kiting should be fine. But I think
Can't
you
believe
kited
that guy gave me
diagonal,
the
and then
fucking
they
helm with a
obviously went
socket.
right
Like,
here.
that's
You both get a
crazy.
debuff. Splat dies. I think you ice cold.
He just probably didn't
You're
realize that.
still tuning over.
And I think we
No,
get
because
maybe
I didn't
more
realize
debuffs
it
here,
at a
and
socket
we live
until
for
he
a while.
linked it
And then we have a lot of
in
ghosts.
the
I think we
group,
cleared a
and
ton
there
of
were other
ghosts
plate
for the
wearers
second
in the
tunnel.
group. I was like, "You offering
This
this
is
to
the
me?"
weird one where you like can't see them
He's like,
for
"Do you
some
want it?"
reason,
I was like,
though.
"Yeah."
So boss
He
comes
fucking
here.
gave it to me.
Just trying to get
Ping on
feet
this
pics
one.
from you.
I'll send him a picture of my feet
Where
for
even is there to ping?
helm
Those
with the
spawns
right
are
stats and a
hard.
socket. I'll show him butthole for
I mean, all
Mithrak
you
gear.
can do is just like go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
For a
back from
bonus
that
roll.
Monster Energy.
B-roll-
Listen, my name
B-hole
is
for a
Aya. I'm
B-roll?
here with Dratnos and
Exactly.
Atlas. Before we get into it, I do want to give a shout
My
out
God,
to
there's
our
a
tremendous
fucking
sponsors
affix
for
in
Team
here.
Liquid Raceful First, Alienware, our presenting partner, as well as AMD Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny,
It's a
Vote
ghost, too.
E-Raider.io,
That thing
WoW,
sucks.
Heartland, Warcraft Logs, and we are still raising money.
Which one is it?
UNICEF, we just got to
The
$30,000.
ghost.
The emissary.
Is still, you have the dot, as you were explaining.
Oh, the one that's
Yeah,
gotta get
it's,
cleaved?
Still ticking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little
You
bit.
gotta karate
Yeah.
chop
Yeah,
it.
It's very shiny.
Yeah, you can see the.
I want
Yeah.
pretty
It's
much
subtle.
die in
It's
here.
hard to
though.
tell,
Two
but
types
there's
of
a
people know
slight
the karate
difference
chop.
in texture
The Chinese
between
and the
this
king.
part and this part.
Yeah.
Of the leg.
Wow.
That
Yeah,
second
so
one.
I
The
like
trained eye can detect where Charity struck here.
I think he did a good job. I was a little bit worried about Frank saying, he pulled up saying he didn't read the instructions, but he had the gloves.
Oh, this
'cause,
pizza's done.
Yep.
Cleanliness is important.
Of course.
The
Right,
first
and,
strip was great. The second strip, maybe,
Try and get that closer if
maybe
you can.
not the best.
Yeah, he did it slowly, but I think that was like
Should get your
top
shit
of the
together,
bar.
Lewis.
lack of
I
knowledge.
was on top of the boss. Where's
It did
closer?
Feel worse than the first
Maybe
one. I
on
will
top of the
say.
boss.
Yeah.
On top
I
of the
was
boss.
on top of the boss.
Yeah.
No, you weren't.
On
You
top of the
And,
You
boss.
stood right here.
the LCM
For liquid.
Oh, for liquid. Oh, I was
Yeah.
thinking
And
L.
also for left.
Can't
I'm
believe
not
you've done
sure,
this.
actually.
Well, depending on.
Okay, wait. It's on the right leg, though.
Yeah,
I was
that's right,
shocked to learn that people do this.
Really?
Yeah, this blew my mind. The first
Yeah.
time I saw somebody do this, I remember thinking to myself, "There's no way."
Dude, I'm pretty sure there are people in my raid who every time we say, like, dodge left, they're like,
Oh.
and then they
That actually
start moving.
explains
Boy.
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah, with some of the people I play with. Interesting.
Hmm.
Did you not learn it that way as a kid, or how did you remember your left and right when you were learning it as a child? Did it just come naturally to you?
Left, right.
Oh.
That was locked in.
I mean, I was the
That
type
was
of child that
locked
got Utah, Idaho, and Iowa confused.
Atlas is
so
a great
that's
caster for the race to world
The
first.
only things
Him
I
and
really have to
Dratnos
hammer
together
into
are
to,
honestly a
memorize
really good
things is,
combo.
north, south, east,
They're
east,
funny
west,
as fuck.
Never eat sour watermelon.
Better than
that
Tattles.
kind of a thing.
Never
My name's
soggy
Bradnos.
worms.
If you really want to go
crazy. The biology.
Oh, ask Lewis what his name
acronyms.
is.
Those
Yeah,
ones
I was just thinking.
when you're talking.
Were you a fan of making your own? Or?
No. The tried and true classic.
Huddle
Whenever it
seems
comes
like
to,
a guy
like,
that falls down the stairs a
taxonomy,
lot.
you go kids playing on freeways.
Yeah,
get
and
squashed.
fucking Dratno seems like
Kingdom,
he hides
phylum,
kids in his
order, class,
closet.
genome, species.
Oh.
Yeah. That one's a niche one though.
Yeah, there's I know there's the ABCs that the doctors do.
Which one's that?
It's
Petals was like
A,
judging a cat
bone,
picture.
coming
He's like,
through
oh,
the
I
middle
love
of
cats. I love long-haired cats.
I don't know why that
He's
went
like,
off.
that cat needs to be brushed, and he got like real quiet and like sad.
Well, they got to remember that for when they're triaging people.
Okay.
They both look
What's
like
the rest
cat
of it?
people.
That's it. Yeah, the ABC. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Dratnos has a dog.
Coming out of the skin is bad.
Dratnos looks like a herper.
Well, so you can remember.
Oh.
So if you see
Yeah, he
somebody
probably keeps a
who's
goat,
got
right?
sticking out of the skin.
Oh.
Gala, where have you
have to
been? We needed you.
Yourself, and you're like, oh,
Working.
Yeah, that's bad. Oh, I got you.
ABCs.
Okay.
No.
You don't
PEMDAS?
work.
Absolutely.
You're
Some
making
people
that
are
up.
lucky, I guess.
That's a good one. I'm trying to remember some. I don't.
Oh,
You
dude.
guys
We've
ever
got
heard the
people for
song?
that. I was messaging you last night, Gala. You were on. You weren't coming.
Started.
You got people for
Yeah?
that.
Sing
X
together?
equals negative b plus or minus the
Bing?
square root of b squared plus 4ac
What?
Oh, shit.
all over 2.
I forget my raid starts at 11 to 2 a.m.
I choked that one.
What?
Yeah.
I
That's
will
a
admit I don't
terrible
remember that
time.
one.
God.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
What day of the
in my
week
head
is
every time I
that?
write down.
It's Wednesday and
Yeah,
Thursday.
you still mean
Yeah,
that?
in college. Not anymore
Oh.
these days, but yeah.
Yeah,
What
no.
guild did you find
I
for
still
that?
Sing, you know,
Probably
for
West
the
Coast Guild.
Fabulous.
11
Every time I have to,
2? Oh.
spell the
It
fabulous.
works out because on Thursday I come in
I
late
learned how
for
to
work
spell,
anyway,
banana
around like
from Gwen
12.
Did you?
Yeah.
Same,
But
honestly.
I'm still
Same.
Before that, I was
really
putting too many
looking for
M's in
like a
but,
weekend
afterwards
raiding
I
guild.
learned the proper spelling, which is
completely
I thought
And
you
at
were coming
least-
to mine.
Seems to be like there should be a double N in there.
Screw said not to join
You're right, if you're just
yours
not tuning in.
because
We are on to
there's
hold
too
number
many
177,
people already
and,
in
they were
bench.
heating
Is
up
that
quite
true?
a bit before they went
There
onto
is
that
a
last
lot,
break.
yeah.
I heard Max
But
say
I
as
don't know.
long as they keep playing the same way that
I
they
would
were
just like
before,
wait
that
and
they
see
should
what
be
happens
having
in
a
Mythic
pretty
because
productive day.
a few of
They
those
already
people
have.
didn't do Mythic last season.
Consistency, big point.
Yeah,
They were
the-
just
Fight, you know,
they were
get,
fillers
good
because they didn't do
P2 pulls, they get some
damage.
P3
So
pulls. I
wait to
imagine
see
it
our
can die
logs when we
before
get
dinner.
there. I mean,
You
like
said
take
earlier
the
that was
break,
maybe
man, for now. Just
super
have something
optimistic,
ready.
and it is. But
Yeah, the
you know,
guild I'm in right
we're not
now,
really
last
expecting
season
much
they
difficulty.
were
It's more so
7 out of 8
familiarizing
or
yourself
something.
with the phase and then handling short bursts. of
My guild's
mechanics
always
like
looking
that.
for more, but we don't have any
Yeah,
tank spots.
We were talking with Jet about
I'm
this
not
before we
taking,
went
I'm
to
reading.
lunch, and you
Oh,
guys were
well, we
talking
have
about
more
like
spots.
pumping
a
keys right
progression
now, Gal.
based on when you're meeting these
I need to
different
gear
parts
one
of
before I
P3.
can apply
I
to
actually
that
think
one,
by
and
far
then
the
I
most
can
important
work
thing
on the second
for the
one.
next 4 hours is going to be
We got 3
what
nights a week,
percentage
though.
of the
We're
time
running
that
again
we enter
tonight
P2
to try and get that boss
successfully
down.
exit P2.
That's
You're a
fine.
robot.
19 or
You're a
20 players
robot.
alive.
Yeah.
Robot.
And I think-
Haha,
I'm
you're a
really
part of the
robot.
robot.
Maybe 30% that it's been so far today.
Idiot.
We can get that thing up to like 70%. I think
Fuck robot,
that
fuck
is the
robot.
biggest variable. I don't
Fuck
actually think it's going to be
robot,
too
fuck
much
robot.
of an individual part of P3 that they're going to struggle with.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
in
it's
your
about just getting there
town.
frequently enough that you can practice.
Should I
it.
res or no?
Absolutely.
I don't know how far this.
And the mechanics
Yeah, rest.
individually
It's right around the
in
corner.
P3
That
are
other boss.
easier than their P2
Damn it, I still gotta
counterparts
run
and
through
their
all these
P1
circles?
counterparts. So
Are you guys
there's a
TC yet,
difficulty in
Eddie
having both
Moose?
bosses active doing nasty
No,
things.
we
Yeah,
were
at the same
progging
time,
the,
but, you know, if you can handle the ghost in P2, you can definitely handle the
platforms.
ghost.
The fucking coiled
Yeah, I
altar
think they've
way
got a
too
really
long.
intelligent plan for placing the orbs.
People
in
were
P3.
fucking up
It's-
their ghosts.
It's actually quite a bit easier because the long.
That's where we're
coil is
at
much
too.
longer, and that applies to the orbs.
Yeah, we're
as
at
well as
coiled
the
altar
ghosts.
also.
Well,
We had a
we're on
3% pull
Ulitech.
last
That's a
night.
lot less
We're on
restrictive where
Ulitech.
they-
We were
Yeah,
progging
there for
the.
like an hour. We had like
dancing
an
out
hour,
at the
but we
last
should have
second
had
after
like 2.
depositing
We should have had.
orb
Yeah, there
place.
was a couple,
Nice.
more than one pull
There.
that was
Absolute
like, there's
goat
no
POV
reason this should.
watching
or
your
more than
son's
one
fight.
pull.
He's just he's out there. He's getting active. It's the most active he's been all raid.
We got
Dude, he's
Twin,
full too. He's
and
got some of
then
these
we were
moves
just stuck
perfectly
in.
placed.
Twin's just so much
Sometimes
easier once everybody
you see the
hits M
keyboard hit
plus
the head.
for like a weekend.
Yeah, or the mouse
Yeah,
pad.
once
Over
everybody
and
had-
over
It's
again.
one of those
Just
bosses that was
follow
hard
it.
to start and
It's
then
like
just.
one.
Yeah, well,
Falls over
I
and
leveled
then
In
just.
raid,
least,
a
yeah.
9.5 minute fight hitting in raid is
Before he
annoying
joined
as
the
fuck.
guild.
Yeah.
Most of the
That's what I
most of the
noticed
raid is going to be
literally
like
just
that,
now
except for the
during my
last
break
two.
when I was off, that he has
I think
Ultra
Ulitech will be way easier easier with gear compared to
7TV emote gift.
Coiled Altar.
I mean, you're gonna have gear so fast this time around. I don't know. It's gonna be.
You can't re-kill a boss the same week anymore. You can only roll when you're loot eligible.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I thought. That's what it's always been.
Right now.
No, no. You used to be able to bonus roll even if you were
so expressive.
not
You
eligible.
see, like,
I'm pretty
his
sure.
eyes going big at different times.
I've played since bonus rolls were introduced.
Nonchalant right now.
At least last
You're
season.
you can only do that. You can only do that on the whatever it's called boss, like the spore boss.
You know, they're
the flex bosses.
on these bosses is
Until
frequently there's
yesterday.
these bosses with damage amps where you can hit the wrong target.
Right.
Oh, it was?
Famously,
Yeah.
hopeful on Nexus King
So they
Salvador.
made
But it wouldn't have mattered
Higher damage
because
amp burn,
you only
hitting
got
the
one bonus roll anyway.
Nexus King
It's
Salvador
just
Oh.
is Dragon.
Yo, I can't
Now
believe it.
the wrong
Tokens
target
last
add-on
night
has his
were at
face making angry
315K.
face that he made
Now it went down to
face that he made of
266.
himself
I'm
on
so
that raid
glad I
has
sold all 20
something
tokens.
right next to the text that says wrong target.
Yeah.
I've seen the words, but I'll have
Hey,
to
Gal,
look
I
at
need some gold.
It probably went down because of you.
Yeah, it's in particular. I think they
You
all
sold 20
saw-
tokens? How many tokens?
Yeah, I had.
It's
I
great,
was
though.
willing to
It's
give you
how much
10.
they respect him as a
If you
player and
just
how
buy
good
me
everybody thinks
gold.
he is, because of the fact that everybody's
Yeah, but you want to
making
give me
fun of
B-net
when he
bucks,
does,
bro.
make
You
a
want to give me
mistake
funny
or,
money, bro.
when he does make a
That-
mistake.
that's how I got the tokens. Was I used
regard they hold him
like
in.
$250 for
Yeah.
tokens.
What are we gonna do with these Argentine pesos?
Yeah.
I mean, if you made it to this
Exactly.
level at
You
this
want me
point,
to go to
there's a
Mexico
deep
to have
sense of
fun,
respect
bro?
for you to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Like everybody trusts you. There's a inherent.
He's trying to give me a Dave and
sense of respect
Buster's
and trust
fucking
within the
card,
players
bro.
you play with to do the race world first. So
I
you
swear
know, it's all
it's
in
got a
good fun,
quarter
it's
mil
all in
tickets
a
on
little
it.
bit of jest.
Yeah. Also trust that you
THT.
can
I gotta go
make a
run
meme
some
out of it.
errands, and then I'm gonna come
Take it in
back,
stride.
and we're gonna kill
But
heroic
THT?
will attack.
He just stands
Deal?
there. He just
Deal.
tanks those purple circles. He's
I'm
like,
fine
you know
with
what?
that.
I'm the guy breaking the shield.
Yeah.
Somebody heal me.
Yeah.
Alpha Warlock. We've talked about how Alpha.
I heard it's a
THD
pretty
is
bad
basically
pug,
every
like,
aspect of his life, and this
pug
fight he's
season.
proving it.
Hey,
It's
we all
really
saw
bad
the,
for the last two.
What KTLA interview?
Oh, really?
Did you
It
hear
took
his
me
opening
like
line?
3 hours in a pug
did
to
not.
get the
It was
penultimate
something
boss
like,
down.
I don't know, just very nice
take
newscastery,
easier.
normal man interviewing THT. And
I
his
say
first
Utek's
answer was
easier
like,
too.
Yeah, like,
Nobody
I
agrees with
started
me.
playing when I was a kid, and I noticed I was destroying everyone.
There's just way
Bro,
less
you
individual
could have picked anyone in this building, and you
responsibility
took the most.
as a fight.
Exactly.
Which the
I don't
pugs
know.
will
Utek's
always
just a healer problem.
Stereotypical is the right word, but like.
There's a little bit of coordination with how you do the
ChatGPT
sides, but
create a
that'll come
basement
with like
dweller
more knowledge and more
type of
people seeing
gamer,
it and being
and it would spit
constructed.
THD out.
I mean,
this
just look at what he's
Our
doing.
side was
dude.
fucking.
Just
Yeah.
Our side was
down
killing
that
it. We
ghost,
snapped all
doesn't
3
move it
strings
even
at
an
once
inch.
on our
He
side.
knows
We
that's
killed
it.
all
He's
our
just locking
ads.
that one
Ever
down.
great.
Yeah.
The other side kept like
Tabs
failing to
over
kill
it, gets
ads
those
and fucking
withers,
up their
the haunt.
snaps.
And continuing to blast.
We accidentally killed all of our ads while just waiting to kick the big one, and the big one was at like a quarter health before we kicked
decided
it
to
and went
opt
back.
into in terms of dealing. Oh, Scott goes down.
Oh.
But they should have a
Damn,
res,
Vam
so
is
they'll be okay.
pumping.
He's back. As long as they break the shield,
Yeah,
which
he do
they're a
that.
little bit behind
He's
on
gonna
right
get
now.
nerfed.
Yeah, maybe because of the res. A
How
global
really
two
do
loss
that?
there. The bear damage shouldn't be.
Yeah, I was
too
gonna say, I don't
much.
think they're very
They're
high
gonna
on them.
accelerate at the end here.
And kick.
Yikes.
They're fucking annihilating keys.
They don't often buff
That was
and
close. I
then
wonder where the damage was. I mean, a tank death shouldn't cause.
Well, they're not going to
that
bring
level
everybody else up to that
Except for
level.
DK.
That's
Yeah,
much
they're
work.
probably
itself.
optimizing.
Yeah,
for the
DK
damage
gets
right now,
fucking
right?
yo-yoed all the
Yeah.
time.
Pretty
Yeah.
deep to P2
I saw something
Yeah,
about it,
so
as I
maybe
said
they're
it.
doing less damage on the shield to have
Yeah.
more for the intermission.
Prior to this,
DKs
they
will
were
do it
opting
both
into
ways,
potting,
man.
As an entire raid.
DKs
They'll
will
nerf
do
you, and then you're like,
Not
you know
busting,
what?
saving the
You
lust for the
know,
damage amp,
let's
and then
super
potting
buff
it
you right
with
after
everyone.
this.
Maybe they're pulling some pots back and forth. So you
It
can
was maybe a
expect
little
like
too
the next
much.
few hours,
Oops.
right? They're
Oh,
going to
God.
be shifting cooldowns here and there, shifting.
I don't
it
know why
towards
he's
things like pot
tanking
and bust
it
a little
over
bit to
here.
get it to a killable state.
So
don't be surprised if that second shield starts
He
to give
cannot.
up,
He used
give
it
them
earlier?
a little bit more trouble
No, he
in the
just
next
used
following
it.
pulls than it did previously.
Damn it,
Tiny
that
went
bitch
to
died, didn't
Murder
I?
Row during lunch,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Did he get what he needed to get?
No idea.
That was weird. I've
I
never
think
seen
he's
him
looking
come
for
across
boots,
on the
like he
side
has some
before.
track boots. They're pretty low item level.
Never seen him.
I'll do a little
So-
investigation, see if his gear's changed.
Yeah.
Chat saying he did not get the boots.
Womp womp womp.
Yeah.
God,
Maybe
my
the-
cooldowns.
I
They
believe so,
were doing
yeah.
a murder row, yeah.
Okay.
I guess at least last time he logged out. Here's a quick look at his character. So yeah, still got those 308 boots equipped.
Yeah. Could be like a small upgrade, right?
Okay.
It's the most minuscule of upgrades you can ever ask for, but
I've
at
done this
point in the
dungeon
raid,
so
we
many
are-
times, it's not even
we're
funny
digging for
anymore.
scraps. Anything is good.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
guys.
Oh yeah.
Endlessly entertained.
No, 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 no,
no, no, no,
The mushroom
No!
hat, that was persona.
Yeah.
So.
But then he covers it up with his toy that turns him into a little pirate. So like, what's the point?
Mhm.
Dude, he's just making this worse.
You
No,
tell what
this is-
direction it's
this is
going.
beautiful.
Oh,
This
okay.
is a
the
look
golden
into
light
his
pointing.
mind, you know.
Yeah.
It really
It's
shows
beautiful.
you.
Oh, the warden pants? Oh, no, never mind.
No.
I'll let him land on something, and then we'll
Ooh.
see if I've got a rating for it.
Oh, that's the same set as the one he...
Oh, he's actually trying to match. Interesting.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
he's
go.
actually,
Got it?
dude, he's
Take it
actually
away
going for for a matching set.
Wait
I
a
never
minute.
thought he would be capable of something like this.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
He's
maybe
trying
the
to find
red
the gloves.
Yeah. That works.
He's
that
gonna go
works.
off. Come on, get it.
Okay.
Perfect.
There's a red mushroom hat. I wonder if he goes for that, or do you think he's gonna?
That's crazy.
I think that's probably going to be the final little detail.
I think the mushroom hat is non-negotiable.
No, the blue
mushroom
one's, the
hat
blue one's
stays
staying.
on
Yes,
during
yes.
coiled altar.
The mushroom hat stays on during coiled
We'll
altar.
see if he lands on some different color scheme.
He just made a full red and black transmog, and the caster's like, "There's a red mushroom hat. I
Oh.
wonder if they saw it."
It's very,
Nope,
something very
he's still
important
blue.
you want to do between pulls on mythic progression.
You look good, you play good.
Tried to squeeze.
Live and die by that. You got the bad
I need to
mod
get
on,
a
your performance is
tracker
gonna be worse
for
than
this
Let that be a
fucking-
lesson to everybody.
Yeah, I think that applies in real life
This
as well.
trinket that shows me how many
A little bit of
stacks I
self-care
have, like
in-game.
that old
Look at him.
one.
He's taking pride in his new look.
Ruby?
Too. He's ready. He's motivated. He's amped up.
I lose me.
No.
He's got the
I already
new
knows
mod on.
that.
Zoljan's
Add it
probably
to your
terrified
food.
of
Can I
him.
do
even though
that?
Zoljan doesn't
Yeah,
interact with him
okay,
for
I have
90%
to
of the
do
fight.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, but he feels.
It's actually in the cooldown manager by default now too. Your trinkets
I feel
usually.
like Blizzard can make so much money if they sold the mushroom hats.
Someone in chat says, just a glimpse into his twisted mind. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You guys ever see those little TikTok edits where it's the juxtaposition of like the happy-go-lucky, like having the time of their life, and it's got some like, you know, nice little cheerful music, la 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 la, and the guy's just having the time of his life, and then there's the other POV of like the guy with the vein exploding on his head, and he's like super locked in and stressed all the time. Yips is permanently, no matter what, even in the most stressful of situations, the first one, where he just has like a monkey with a tambourine clapping in
Dude,
his
he's
head.
been perma stuck in a southern accent for like 4 days now.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It's cute.
He's one of the most peculiar people I've ever met online.
Yeah.
In the most amazing way possible.
I respect it. Yeah. I feel like we've really, as from an audience perspective, been able to see a little bit more of Gibbs' personality this time around.
He's got plenty to show.
Certainly does. I remember when he first came here, like at least to me.
Beep boop.
Oh,
classic.
Yeah, he's like timid but not soft-spoken, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's like a little bit of a dichotomy going on there. But yeah, I love Yips. I'm so glad I get to see him again, and that we have this you know, joint event for both the NA and European players.
If you come in, they're less likely
I
to
feel
jump
like I've
that far
missed a
out.
lot of them for a long period of time.
Yeah, it's been a while. I miss my Tobo fist bumps.
Oh yeah.
I feel so empowered now, you know? Does he
feel
call
like-
himself Jeeps?
Hmm?
Jeeps? I heard him say, I think it was him, because, hello, it is Jeeps. I'd like a port to Silver Moon. I think that was him.
Yips?
Yeah, pronouncing it like Jeeps.
Yeah. You know, he's a man that goes by many names. It's
Emissary.
Jeeps,
Okay.
Jeeps, or maybe Hot Dog, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes he just calls himself a hot dog.
Sure.
So, it's hard to really tell.
Yeah.
But man of many aliases.
Okay, just making sure that was actually him. I figured it was, but
More than likely.
right.
If it sounds obscure, it's probably him.
Good to know. Good to know. Why would you refer to yourself in third person?
I don't have a defensive for this next one.
Obscured version of your actual name.
Should be fine. They
This
don't
guy
do that much
loves referring
damage.
to himself in third person, too.
But not in like an egotistical way.
No.
Right.
Even a humble way.
Yeah.
In a way that really makes you question how mentally sane he truly is.
I mean, you always got to keep him guessing, right?
That's right.
Got to have a degree of something different about you to be a tank player as well.
Yeah.
Especially in an environment like this.
Be trapping this next set.
This World First just
on
such a
when these
different
eyeballs come out.
environment for
Oh my
especially tanks.
God, they got a 13 stack.
The Drinester having to use the Onkster. Oh,
yeah, that's
last
way,
tick.
That's
Or
way
I just
too
used
much.
my
Dude, so, okay, what went wrong there? They even got a 4-stack on the previous hit.
Yeah.
So there were 17 orbs.
Spillover orbs.
When there
that
should
they
have been
missed.
10. Yeah. So 7 total spillover orbs made it in to that final section of the phase. So definitely could do a better job of cleaning up some of those. I think a 13 stack, pretty close to impossible.
Oh, you're gonna have to move it,
survive
buddy.
That one.
Or
11 is
someone's gonna have to-
doable. 12 is sketchy for sure. Like you might have someone die, you might not. It really just depends on a little bit of RNG going. If you get blessed by the random healing hitting you, anything above 12 it's a death sentence. There's no way.
Yeah, it's just so
What
much
happened?
damage, and it's such a long duration as well.
He
You don't
died.
get to have a Spirit
Oh,
Link
how he
cover
died,
everything.
The
If
boss
If
is
only
too close to
there's
that
an AMZ
one,
in the raid.
I think.
Yeah,
Didn't he
hey,
get popped up by it?
Yeah.
If only there was a reason
Maybe.
to bring an
I was saying
AMZ
this
to the
earlier.
raid.
I've seen a few of those MCs, just like singular ones jumping off the edge. That could have been
Oh.
saved by a DK grip.
Dude, you guys know what? I bet they'll post the tuning soon if they, because there is going to be
Friday.
tuning again.
Oh.
Yeah, because wait, what day is today?
Friday.
Or-
Today is Friday.
Is it
Like they're
Friday?
not supposed to
Friday.
overlap?
Yeah, so they posted it usually.
No,
on
no,
Friday.
he was standing where the circle
so
pops up.
We might get a little treat at some point in the next few hours here.
Yeah, I love a little tasty treat.
Or
That electric
we
circle
might
right
get
there. I don't think you
nothing.
can touch the actual
Yeah.
pole.
Well, DKs might get nothing, but maybe the rest of the
Maybe
classes.
He's
maybe a
also,
little
like,
2% Dora buff as a
Maybe
treat.
a death coil
The
buff.
one that's right next to the
Classic.
boss, he's ending up tanking it and
Oh yeah, it's still deeply bugged.
getting
They
trucked.
did this funny thing on Ulatech
not how
where
that's
the
supposed
heart wasn't hittable by one of your hardest hitting abilities that you spam.
Yeah,
and
that's awesome.
They fixed it, and their fix made it worse.
That is awesome.
It made it worse.
Yeah, the visual was completely screwed. The hitbox was completely screwed. Everything about it was just not
Dude,
working.
the heart where it's like when it disappears, just every projectile that was flying towards it is munched away. Really sucks.
Even blood DKs.
I can't believe I just watched you
big
turtle
problem
through
on that boss. I'm not sure if it's
That's
fixed
crazy.
yet, but the dancing and rune
Why?
weapon cannot cast any
That's
of the damage
crazy.
from the heart.
Yeah.
Just melees.
You say I don't have a defensive for this.
Mess up a lot of stuff.
Well, I can't do damage
that's
if
often
I'm
been
like
the,
doing that.
culprit.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, big boss models and things hanging off edges equals absolute disaster for any sort of ability working properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dimensius, there was a set of things that didn't work on him properly there.
Yeah, the Horseman couldn't even cast on him
Yeah.
because the Fractalist too. The Horseman's abilities were capped on a range, and he was hanging off too far, so they just didn't do anything.
Don't hit that behind you.
Because a lot of things are calculated to the center of a model.
Yeah.
So my demons do what my demons will do.
Yeah, my lightning. I don't know if my lightning will get up, but
causes a
Just walk away from them. Like go to the other
it
side
just
of the
bounced to it. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
bounced
it doesn't matter. It's where the matters where the shit is.
Yeah, we got some interesting ones.
Go attack a.
I don't know if mine's the
battery
one that woke it up, but
enabled.
I saw my chain lightning hit it.
It's gonna maybe pose like a potential tuning problem for them when they get to Ulatech, right? You imagine end bosses.
We have
usually
two boomies in
just
raid,
to break
they're
up
always
what's
number
doable.
one.
Right.
And you have a
Surprising.
very specific phase
that-
where it's like
Boomies are
game
What they
everything
do.
matters within it, capitalizing on
The first
that
four
matters the
bosses,
most. and
especially.
Every single class almost has something.
Even a single target.
Grabbing all
mentally
this shit
broken
now, so
about
it's not
actually
in the
doing
next
damage to the
pool
thing
on the
that
way
I
down
wanted
to
to
left.
play
They-
that fight boss damage.
They definitely did fix a
Makes
lot
for
of
a
it.
really, really funny situation happening.
They should have done. They
maybe
could have
like a
done
tuning
that
disaster.
change
And
like
it's
know
one
this
of the
stuff
strongest
resets,
candidates for like
right?
randomly fixing some of those bugs mid-brog.
Oh, there's also a
completely
fucking
upending
emissary.
things.
Yeah,
Sabumi
so
Advisor
we'll
is
see.
cranking.
You know, it's also a big case of Arms Warriors for a while.
The fact that they slowed
having
it down
to
so
go
much
all the
too
way
just
to the
makes it
very,
so
very
much
front
easier to
and
play.
edge themselves into the hitbox because otherwise their sweeping strikes doesn't work.
I
and then
like
the circle
the
spawns
other
on them, they
play
explode,
style
and
where
they
it
can't see
procs
it.
each other.
Yeah.
But
Got a lot of funny ones.
That
on
was
guy,
fine.
but
It was just capping.
That's a problem for later.
So
Right now,
fast
they're
on
currently
whatever that you
dealing
couldn't
with the bigger
spend it.
problem.
I like how you
just
could
makes it feel
stay
terrible.
in Arcane though, not have to worry about.
Yeah, this might be one of the hardest.
having being able to play
bosses
Aloons and everything is really nice.
since the
yes,
the
Aloons
pantheon
is so
of,
much better than the
Dragalon,
stupid
Fallen
fucking
Avatar.
That's the
yes.
best thing
Last
I've
season
ever
you
done
had
with
generals.
For sure.
yeah. Last season you had to play the
was
stupid tree and build,
easier
and it
than
was
this.
awful.
Maybe.
Even if I had to play Stellar
Dragon's
Flare in Aloons, I
coordination
wouldn't even be that
check
upset.
was not
And
nearly
I
as
hated
crazy
Stellar
as this
Flare.
one. I'm trying
Is
to
that
think
the one
really
where you
if there's
shoot
been
it
a second to last
forward?
boss this
It's
hard in a
it's
really,
the
really long
what the
time.
version of it I hated was
And
just
I can't
a
think of
third
any
dot.
that kind of match
It was
up
just
to
a third dot, and it was like
Oh,
you,
that
you
was
can only
last
have
season
it.
too.
We're
You can
almost
only have it
200
on
bulls
one
in,
thing.
method over
Or
200
whatever.
bulls.
Last season it was applied by
And,
something
the
else, so it
end
wasn't its
still
own button. I don't
No,
think.
quite
it would
in
happen.
sight
You had to
yet.
apply it yourself.
Tendril,
Did you?
actually.
Yeah, Tendril Sage Trip. That's
no,
I can't believe
yep,
I forgot
every
that guy.
minute.
Tendril gaps this guy by a country mile. That
Yeah.
Oh
guy
well, that's
is
not. So it
probably
wasn't
the
an
hardest
minute
second
thing. It was
last
just
boss of all
always
That was,
available.
that was something
It
else
was like
entirely.
UA when I hated
What are some of
it.
the
At
particular
least.
things we're kind of working through right
So
now?
yeah, it would proc
So
and it would do
there's
that. So
an issue. It's basically just there are a bunch of, I would say, like
I won't do 3
percent
dots.
success rate checks
dots I'm
in
fine
both
with.
P1 and P2
It's
that
been
we
better
don't yet
ever
have
since
at a high
Starfall
enough
Extends.
percentage
It's kind of gone
to
to
be
the back of my
reliably
mind.
getting
The
to
dot
phase
man
3.
part of that plays
Even
well,
these
that's
purple orbs,
also.
I'd say that's
The
like
only
90%
time I
successful
don't
now
like
on
is
any
when
given
you have
pull
to swap
is
to the one where
P1
Starfall
orb
does
check.
more damage because ads die
Then
too fast.
P2, the interrupts,
And then the fight just
not
becomes
having
super
somebody randomly
annoying.
die to extra stacks.
Yeah.
Landing the
You had to do it on
ads.
like King
All
with
of
the
that
orbs and shit like
combined
that.
is
They died too
somewhere
fast, right?
below
So you
where
had
we
to,
needed to be
you had to
in
swap.
terms of reliability.
You couldn't do the
Yeah,
extended
there's a
dots.
really big RNG element to P2.
Yeah.
Where your experience is.
That's what I
so
said. I
different
hated last
multiple.
season because there was like
where
fucking
the
like
kickad spawn
like 7 different
vastly
fucking
changes
specs you
how
had to play
difficult that
depending who you were
phase is.
playing.
But more notably than that, every time you
Like
kick them,
Dragons
they
had its own
teleport
spec
somewhere,
because you wanted to
and
pick
them
that talent that
teleporting
at every
literally
2
anywhere
like it
is
would
just
drop a star, whatever
You have a
on
ghost,
him.
you have to turn around and kick your ad. The ghost walks
On the
one
first
inch, you
two
explode and
mobs
die
that
'cause the
like
ghost
Starfall
touched.
hits.
Sometimes you'll have
there's a lot
pulls
of
where you
extra
kick the ghost and
damage.
seemingly both of them jump right on top of the boss and they get cleaved down and instantly die, and you don't have to worry about the kicks at all. And you know, the phase itself just has a pretty tight damage check in terms of breaking the shields. Like there are two eternal
Take that for
Nightfall
granted
casts
sometimes.
where if you
No
do not break a
shit, I
shield in
never
time,
get,
you all
like-
instantly die. And those kick ads changing where they're jumping to makes having to break that shield either
No.
more difficult on some pulls or way easier on some.
Sinus,
pulls.
like
And you'll
sinus,
see it
anything with
kinda,
your
like, all fall
sinuses.
apart a bit when you get the bad.
I'm pretty
arm,
good
the
at
surface in the
draining my
absolute corner of the room, and
sinuses
everybody has
with
to deal with
myself.
It really changes how you do damage on this fight, which is a deep point of frustration, right? You don't want to feel like
what did I just die to?
sometimes
There was
you're
nothing
out of your control
there.
and so much harder compared to
he died too.
other pulls with nothing that you can do about it. But yeah, it's just like really consistency. P2 is very mechanically
Get the healer up,
intense
Kev.
and has a pretty tight damage check at the same time before breaking those shields. You know, this fight has a lot of damage optimization to be made, especially going into the last phase to get the boss in a killable state. So right now, really, the difficulty of what we're working with is not only the consistency.
You probably
but, like,
got
working
hit by
out
the.
how to move certain people's
Where are
damage
you?
cooldowns,
Where was your
pods,
location?
I just got swirly.
away from P2 while
Both of
still
them, probably.
making it consistent.
I didn't see a swirly there
Yeah, and
though.
figuring out when you want
10,
to actually make the call,
9,
the
to
lightning,
commit
right?
to your kill strategy
7,
versus
The
staying
blue-
on
the blue lightning?
progression
5,
lust, progression
4,
pods, progression
3,
CDs,
2,
progression strategies
1.
even is a very
Come
important
again?
thing to do right. But looks like we're going to have a
slow-ass
white
warlock.
called here. Player down.
5.
To maybe
Oh
that's
no, I
all.
got melee.
Poor
3,
Goop got ran
2,
down by that
Yeah.
frontal.
1.
Granted,
Yeah,
you know,
he
Scott had to do
he
what he had to do
wasn't
with
on
that
top
help,
of
make sure
those
they don't get
couple of ads that
another
came in.
18 stacker, right? But just really funny seeing the chicken just kind of slowly waddle away and get his head cut off.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where it's like you feel like the tank is swinging the thing on top of you, right? And like you're like, come on, don't do that. But then you probably needed to not be there, right? Like that's the side of the room that is getting frontal.
Vulnerability.
And Scott, of course, needs to make sure to
Vulnerability.
pop a couple of those
Yeah, just be
orbs
careful.
to manage the size of the next stack. Looks like an accidental pull here. Not our favorite thing to see.
Because now we don't have lust.
Vulnerability ended. Tank buster.
Yep.
Lust on this
Not
boss
the end
kind
of
of
the world.
fucking sucks, to be honest. It's useless.
Hopefully not.
You can lust on these first 3 ads that come
Vulnerability
out,
stacks.
or
And,
the
I was
3
taking a
ads when
look
they come
at
out
how,
second phase.
They're getting ready for this next pull.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what the World 4th
Vulnerability
team,
ended.
Zhangju team, the team that used to be Hot Pot Hero. what
Only
comp
take
they've
one of those
started
orbs,
on
don't
this
take more than
boss
one.
with, 'cause they've actually deployed something very interesting. They have 3
Ha-
concentration evokers.
What's he dying to?
He's standing in a fucking circle, or he's like.
They've only got 16 pulls on the boss, so
Vulnerability.
it's not
We don't have a
necessarily
B-res
something
for
they're
4
committed
minutes,
to.
so.
Echo, though,
See
also
you
we're
later.
playing the double
Charge.
log, so
Stay
are
in the shit.
potentially
Oh, I'm
something
polymorph. That doesn't help.
It's sort of
Vulnerability
helps
ended.
everywhere, but it especially does help with that intermission damage burn.
Tank buster.
That's going to be a really strong point for Og Evokers.
But just taking a glance at their comp with triple AUG.
Melee for 1 point.
They're still in P1, right? They haven't hit
Yeah.
P2 yet.
1.5 million.
It could be.
CC.
I'm stunned?
Hit P2.
How am I stunned?
Vulnerability
Team.
ended.
Who's killing the kick?
You can't be letting me get stunned.
Damage ability.
You got the
CC.
Aflock?
Tank
You
buster.
got a triple AUG Aflock?
Maybe I did
Got
something
a
wrong.
comp with an Aflock and a boomkin, and they're
I'm
just
just gonna
hoping
wait
that
for a
they
res
can
now,
work
because I was looking
Yeah.
at the deathlog.
Buster.
It says he got melee too, man. I don't know, man.
Charge.
He got meleeed
Highest right
for
now,
1.6
from the
million.
workup logs metric.
So he took a back
All
shot,
three-
probably.
He got back
all
shot
4
by one of
of our
us.
top guilds.
AoE.
321.3 there, playing 321 for Echo,
Tank buster.
320.4 for Method, and 319.7
Tank
from us. So
buster.
all in a very tight band, and it depends on what metric you use to
Charge.
look at everybody's eye level.
You guys
as
have
well.
Puffy in your friend
But
list?
everybody, so it's within
Why?
an eye level or two.
He's been
Also
playing
being
with
a little bit
proof.
inclusive and bringing the,
And I don't know, he
let's say,
actually pretty good now.
special healer.
He's
He
always
was always
been,
good. Nobody ever said he was bad.
He's
And
actually
Zhangju
always
team
been
buster.
very good. He's like
On
a
the
orange or
Mistweaver
pink
mode.
parser,
being
like
so inclusive.
always.
It's,
Charge.
I was
I
just
think it's
talking to
less
ZNT
we
about
want
this
a
last
Mistweaver
night.
and more about we don't want a Windwalker.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
been
He's
playing
always
rogue
good.
though.
Lesser of two evils
Yeah.
there, but
Yeah.
I just think to see them actually opt into doing that.
Is he
Yeah,
still
I think
playing
a lot of
sub?
it has to do with like
Yep.
you have somebody
Nothing
who likes
bad to say
Windwalker
about
in your
his
build, you have somebody
gameplay.
who likes Windwalker
He
in
was
your
I
always-
build,
always
right?
gave him
Like,
compliments, but that was the
their
problem,
chance to
because like
shine
then he like had
to
this
prevent the other from
expectation
having
that he would
to
always
play.
be our
Yeah,
number
God-
one
God bless
damage,
the
and if
heart
he
of all
wasn't
this
the number one
Drop.
damage, he would have like
Yeah.
an
Grab this,
existential.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Grab this, Lewis.
At least they get to do some
Oh,
good
okay.
complaining on
What?
Twitter every
What?
tier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The big green
if I had
circle that
to
was on the
point to
ground
one
there?
Category of
Marked.
healer community that
Aren't
has
those just the
perfected
heals?
The complaining. It's the
They do damage if they don't get picked up.
It's so funny as well.
The one, no, the
They have,
ones
like,
that
such a hatred
spawn.
for
There's
Prezzo
3 of
because
them that
purple, which is funny
spawn.
because
Purple
Yeah,
ones.
every other
are
healer
the
has
ones.
felt that way about
No,
Mistweaver.
the purple
the
circle.
green one.
Yeah.
If
It's
you
the
don't pick
perfect
up the
balance
green
of pure
circles that come out of that
No.
big purple circle,
like,
yes, it
enough
just exploded
of
into
a
damage.
Yeah, the ones that come out of the purple. We're talking about two different.
Yeah,
you know.
It's
the little
hard to
green
break
ones
that
are the
down.
ones
They
that
do
you run
really
into and
Would it
heal
be accurate to
boss.
say,
The
like,
other
like
ones
the
come from
mages, like
The ad that dies and drops a purple
So
circle.
these green ones, if they don't
No.
Not those ones. The swirly green one that was on the ground. The swirly
the one
green
that comes
that
from
come
the
out of the
purple
purple
circle.
puddle.
My defensive one, the GCD. Oh.
Only 5 of my
There it
6
is.
hero talent spec combos.
Because you guys keep telling me I'm wrong and I'm not wrong.
We're talking about 2 different things.
Literally, I told you the green circle on the ground, and you guys both said no.
You said the green orb.
It is a green orb. It's a green circle.
Oh my god, my defensive one GCD. I'm
Oh,
my
it's a
God.
green. Is it a circle or an orb? Because
It's an orb inside of a circle.
Yeah, mages don't get a right to complain.
I
You know,
don't.
Missy
I
does.
haven't seen it. I'm
do.
sorry.
Yeah,
Which
just
green? My bad. I don't know.
They're
what it
allowed
is.
to complain.
When the guardian disappears, when he dies, he'll do the big purple
There's like 2
circle, and then
classes
it
that
drops
have
3
to
circles
go
in the
right,
ground.
And if they speak, they should stop. And it's mages and warlocks.
I was gonna say warlocks. Egregious.
Yeah.
For a while it was
don't
Moonkins,
have
but they
heroes.
Here, these, pick up one.
extensions now, so
Yeah.
they're
Somebody pick up
they're
one.
off the list for now.
Yeah, I feel like Moonkins have paid their dues, right?
Yeah.
Easy target to hate. for
Bro.
sure. Yeah. Ridiculous character for
Mark.
a while, but like they've just been so
Just
bad.
fight hard.
They're sort of-
What? There are war stomping.
It's a lot of damage.
That's awesome.
War Stomp coming in clutch.
Mess with the bull.
Dragon
But yeah,
Dealers
the
is
Boomkins have been so
struggling
bad to the
with
point
that.
where, like, you know what?
He's
You
missing
deserve
lots
it.
of gear
Like, get a
pieces.
little,
That's why
get
we're
a
in
little
here.
cry in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm kind of on your
Little
side of
key
it.
I
But like, the second you get a little bit
Oh,
too
you
good,
know
you
the
start crying a
healer?
little too much again.
Yeah,
you
he's one of my
humble
guildies.
yourself, you know?
Yeah. This time around,
It's
stay
301.
I'm trying to find the J.B tweet with Mega Set. I mean, they have a lot of banter, but it was the funniest tweet I've ever seen.
JB has some devastating rejoinders. It's my least favorite thing in the world is being on the opposite
You want
side
me
of
to switch to
JB
Resto?
on like some kind of dispute
No. Oh,
in the
I can't
WoW
switch
community
it.
because
Yeah.
you just know that he is going to have such a biting tweet that is like
It's true.
perfectly. It's like it demolishes your argument and is very funny at the same time, and you just have no counterplay.
I have had him step in though and 1v1 my trolls before, and
Lose heal me so I can kill myself running.
and it was I had a good day. A good
I don't
day.
have a heal.
Annihilated the dude.
He does not mind getting his hands
I got
dirty
poison
with
cleansing
flies.
totem. Does
Yeah.
that help you?
I respect
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you really expect when you go up against somebody you went to law school?
Mark.
Did he? Because that makes a lot of
AOE.
sense. Does he actually go to
Mark.
law school?
I believe so.
Okay.
Did.
You misspelled tart.
AOE.
That's his name.
We've had another few deaths on this
Oh,
one.
I did.
Scott
I
able
misspelled
to
it
get
with.
the
I missed an
T-Rex.
A. Okay.
Shaq jumping off there.
Not okay.
It's not looking great. They had a little bit of
MC.
catastrophe.
They are going to keep going, but this is doomed. This is giga doomed.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse by the second. But, you know, any P2 pull is good as long as they feel like they're getting some sense of consistency, practicing the flow of the fight. Really, they've got these ghosts kind of handled now. They've shown a lot of promise. We're missing a lot of ghosts earlier in the
should
day
not be
and
picking
even
up
late yesterday. That seemed to be like a really, really difficult point of progression
He's
for them.
fine.
But it seems
As long
like
as he
almost
doesn't pick
every
up more
single
than
ghost
one,
set now, they've
and
kind
he
of
keeps
figured out
himself
some
like
sort
somewhat
of
healed,
way
he'll be
to
fine.
loop them up a fair bit better and consistently cleave down a majority of them.
Yeah, freezing that ghost now full time for Hopeful. 3 dead. It's 3 DPS as well, so the Lust is going to come out to try and get them over this damage check, but
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about this shield. Here it comes.
Yeah, I imagine they're just going to break the shield, phase the boss
Marked.
instantly, not even bother with the damage.
These
but
always follow
just,
the healer,
like,
right?
practice the movement.
Yeah. If we can get there. I'm a little worried about the ability of 17 players to make it to that
broke
final
it.
phase.
Yeah, they broke it. Now they just need to actually kill the boss, which...
Yeah, we got to beat the check on the phase push, right?
It's not free,
kinda
even
just
with the
blow
loss.
up.
This is going to be really, really tight. They're down a lot of people.
Here comes that
You
next
just send a
Dread March
CD
as
at
well,
them?
Another problem.
I didn't.
You have a lot
I don't
fewer
do
DPS
anything because I
alive
just
after
can't
4 of them get
do
Dread March
anything.
MC'd.
Pressing any buttons
Higher
during this phase.
percentage are dead. Still though, doing a good job of keeping everybody alive. Boom
Yips
bombs
is-
come out.
Yips is just the commander on this fight, man. Watching
Yeah.
him is so funny. He's pinging the melee ad, he's running at the kick ad, he's kicking the kick ad over at the range camp, he's chasing it down, he's tossing sacks left and right. This guy's all over the place.
Yeah, needing to make sure that he's able to get those
More
hits.
that needs to
But
be soaked.
unfortunately, they are okay.
Yeah,
they are
they
able to
got
push.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we
I got
have
it.
lost 2 more DPS.
I have 2 stacks
We
right
lost
now.
a
DPS
Brine
healer.
a bit,
Yeah.
so that's not
I can manage.
good considering how hard it is to heal. But yeah, see, they're just letting all the ghosts go through. They're not even bothering.
Yeah.
This is still good for them. This is progression. Like, they need to get
CC.
to P3 enough to the point where they can practice.
Who's
the
more
movement
important, Hexer or
and get some
Defiler?
sort of system worked
CC.
out to deal with the mechanics in these large little clumps.
The Defiler is.
But it's looking scary because Malcast does shield himself pretty quick in this first initial phase. Obviously, they ignored the damage amp there, right? So you got to imagine
have some CDs for it.
Yeah, they should be saving all their CDs for breaking the shield, especially down. What is that? 6 DPS? 4 DPS.
4 DPS and a healer. So yeah, my concern is with 5 players dead, are they even going to be able to make it to a point in this phase that they haven't actually already seen a few times?
Bang!
Bang! Yips. Unfortunately, forced to move just barely into where that other orb was. But even if he'd stayed alive, I think this guillotine probably would have spelled the end for them with that many players dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate turn of events there. But anytime you see P3 is good, and they did a good job of recovering P2. You know, I was previously under the impression that if you
get to help heal the guy at all now, or what?
Off, but they were able to make it.
Yeah,
to
you
that
can
last
a little
phase,
bit.
So perhaps I was wrong about that one.
Do you guys feel like that has
Most of it's those fucking orbs now?
in this
Yeah.
encounter?
That's terrible design.
It's got to be the healers, I imagine.
You can't speed this fight up in any way.
It's kind of hard to say, though. Like, each individual role within this raid right now has different difficulties with what they need to do, and they're all really, really hard in their own right. Right? Like, the orb carriers, specifically the range that are handling that, definitely have a crunch on them to bring these orbs not only to the correct spot, but within, like, a timely manner. And that's incredibly difficult, but, like, repeatable, right? Like, the orbs spawn randomly, but they've built the sense of familiarity with how each other are moving these orbs now to the point where you won't really run into these, like, bang situations outside of that.
Yeah, this Defiler's taking forever.
Big instance.
Die,
Because it got fucking.
You know, they're establishing that sense
the
of,
emissary.
you know, comfort within each other to know what they're doing. So I wouldn't say their job is necessarily the hardest. The melee have just like Beach Vacation P1, P3, but like hell on earth in P2 in terms of keeping uptime and actually doing any sort of meaningful damage, right? Like there's so few of them that they're going to reliably be picked with these gloom bombs, having to run out to their ad, kick it, grab their 3 spirits, get to the boss, kill the kick ad, and then like uptime is a real problem for them in that phase. And the healers obviously are just
Murder row
hell with every single race will first last 2 boss situation, right? They have one of the most
God, man.
bosses just melting on boss. So difficult in their own right, and then the tanks really have so much in terms of control of how this fight goes, right? Scott has the difficulty of making sure that all these funnels are making sure to hit all the ads and the orbs.
They passed that trinket
has
to
the
Lewis.
difficulty of an overwhelming amount of mechanical responsibility with the orbs and the utility as provided.
Sure, yeah, I can give that to you, Lewis.
So it's hard to rank them all against each other. Everybody's kind of in like their own hell, which I find fun as a boss. You know what I mean? Like every single person is interacting with the
he was out.
in a different way.
You left.
So,
Murder Row and
you were calling it Clown Land.
we have a
Do you
King's
have a
Rest
name for this new land.
We're in the
I think we have
fourth
2
ring
King's
of hell.
Rests.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're working our way down.
Which I wonder which sin that is.
AoE.
I'm a.
They have assignments.
I already have a
Is there
10. We
7?
should do Murder Row.
Perhaps, and then I
It's
might
gonna be
have
easier.
to adjust which ring we're on based on
Yeah.
my Hell lore, which I'm not really fully caught up on.
Yeah. Anybody got Hell lore?
Yeah.
Which one's the most accurate? Greed.
We're in Greed right now?
Yeah.
How the fuck
it's kinda
somebody
out.
pulled the...
Yeah, the
kinda
Hoarder
out.
and the Wasteful.
Okay, let's see.
Let me see.
Who
Are you
joust
looking
and
it up?
push heavyweights against
They
each other.
res
Yeah.
and ran back.
Okay,
and pulled
okay,
the
There's
okay.
9. Sorry.
CC.
We're not in the
AoE.
first. We're not in Limbo. We're not in Lust. That's definitely not it. We are not really in
We
Gluttony.
could be in Gluttony.
Yeah.
We
In what way?
you know, think about eight days of splits, right? Like the, I guess that's Gluttony and Greed, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily apt for this boss. I think in the scheme of the raid, maybe, as a whole. But when it comes to Coiled Altar,
CC.
I don't know. Gluttony's not hitting. Greed's not hitting.
Wrath.
Wrath could hit.
Wrath is good.
That
Wrath
was
AoE.
I have to
AoE.
change my
That was
earth
like
from
15 years ago.
Garnival.
Which
Oh my god.
which one is that? Which ring
it
is-
was after the
Persistent
Burning Crusade.
AoE.
No, which ring of
Oh, that's the fifth circle.
Fifth. Okay, so we're in the fifth circle of hell. If it's-
Or the
Yeah.
sixth heresy. Has there been any heresy committed here? Have we deviated? We've deviated from the Church of the Arms Warrior for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ooh, bang.
Bang. Seventh circle violence. That was pretty violent.
Yeah.
And there, the Zul'Jan, certainly, certainly a violent one.
I feel like Heresy is
3K
very apt
DK.
for this one, right? We've imprisoned the
RDH.
Arms Warriors into the hell of the bench.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
We've imprisoned everybody else in the raid into the hell of dealing with the mechanics.
Yep.
So
Why are you being
that
silent
one
over there?
probably feels the most aptest, yeah.
I just sat back down.
Of hell on this one.
Then we have the 8, which is fraud.
Going to murder
Oh yeah, see that'll be Ulatech when you pull up with all your arms warriors and arcane mages, and then suddenly they're not doing anything.
Yeah,
That's a
or you
trinket.
pull up an Ulatech's a 20-pull boss. You know, that's another type of fraud.
There you go.
You use your bonus roll, you don't get the piece of gear you wanted.
Guide
You
orb.
have been
Get
frauded.
defrauded, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same trinket I have, but two steps
Honestly,
up.
I'm just glad to be out of clan.
You were up.
Being behind us, really, really good. For
No, I mean like it couldn't have been something
Yeah.
new, huh? Just
Until
one of my shit
Until
spots.
you proc one more.
Yeah, there's always a chance.
Yeah.
I don't even know how
This
I got
freight
that.
room is less.
Poggers.
Oh shit! Wait.
Yep, here we go. Class tuning incoming.
Holy moly!
Class tuning!
All right. We have
What happened?
Ads.
Oh!
Frost
Oh!
DK.
Feral buffs! Feral buffs! Feral
Howling
buffs!
Blast obliterate.
Hemalock
15%,
nerfs.
Frost Strike 20. Melee damage.
Any blood nerfs?
Very nice.
I don't know. I'm in
Really
the
so
key.
much damage.
He
Havoc
doesn't
up by
care. He doesn't care
4%.
about the other classes.
It's in the title. We're in the title.
Unholy DK.
Tank
folks.
Buster.
Unholy's to the
Not to
side.
worry,
This is
not to
frost
worry at all.
season.
What are the other classes it mentioned, man? You haven't said
Vengeance
anything.
Stage, Demonic Force is now a
Boomkin
15%
Feral,
DR.
Mistweaver.
Void Reaver an extra percent DR as well.
Guide orb.
Hell Devastation 25% more healing.
So Boomy got
actually, I already
buffs,
thought
too.
Vengeance Stage was
Vengeance is still
Unfortunately.
performing below expectations defensively.
Why?
I'm not sure where
'Cause
the
then
hell they got that
I'm
one.
trying to make it. I'm trying to
I'm
have there be a
down for
gap.
it. Why not?
That, I mean, that's
I'm trying to
that's
make
a
it
massive extra percent DR.
make
though.
Where did you see this?
Druid 10% on
Just
Shred.
posted. Oh, 5% aura.
4%.
Ooh.
All right. Let's,
4%
before we
aura
bring
for
out the pitchforks,
Boomkins.
one,
Is this
we are
Emblem of
off the side
Desire
Boomkins
good?
again.
Yeah, you're right.
It's in the wild.
Just take
channel.
a-
Let's let the
I was
shine a
using
little
it.
bit, but two specifically
Wouldn't you
when
take
it
a
comes to
reroll?
Ulatech. That boss
Oh,
does
No, I-
reroll instead?
You should take a
very
reroll, yeah.
moonkin shaped. We have to break out all
Do I
of the
do the
eggs that
collect,
spawn on the room. So
unlock
we are
reward?
happy
Which
that our
one?
moonkin
It's the
friends
nebulous
are
void
getting
core.
the ability to do what they do best on that fight.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Really? I should take a reroll?
Ads.
Oh
It's
yeah.
enough to cement that.
Now,
Boomkin
especially
for
now
sure.
that
Yeah.
you just need to
Feral
have
Druid.
them on your.
Boomkin,
Body.
Feral Druid,
Particularly in raid
Mistweaver,
and
monks
ads.
buffs.
So,
Last
they're
two
both
incoming.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything is 2-target in this raid, so
BM?
it does not matter what they give.
Yeah,
to
a
that fight. It
7%
will still be bad,
aura
but-
buff.
5% on all abilities. 10% on auto attack and ferocious bite as well. And Resto Druid, all healing increased by 4%.
Yeah,
as
Feral's
well,
gonna be
respectively.
Feral is gonna be nice for me.
Shockingly
I'll
little,
say.
there was
They're
a
bringing everything
day of
up,
splits last
dude.
week
Oh my god,
where
that's
I saw some
great.
Resto
It's
Druid
like
getting
they,
needed some
it's like
gear,
they
but
understand
I
what
think
the
that was
players
just,
want.
prepping
Everyone just
everything.
wants
People want to be able to play whatever they want.
Yeah.
Not bad.
All
Like,
damage by
it doesn't matter if something
Save
is
for
OP, it's
survival
about
as
feeling
well.
OP.
Frost
Yeah,
DK's
so-
getting
so you're the
huge
spear,
buffs.
baby.
ZNT
No,
is
not
going to
that
be
one.
so
I'm
happy.
getting a sneak peek at the next one, and I'm sick to my
Fire
stomach.
Mage, 3%.
Melee damage increased by
Mage?
10%. Frost Strike
Frost,
damage increased by
6%.
20%. Obliterate
Frost was
increased by
already something we were
15%.
trying a little
Howling
on
Blast
Boom
main
Fangs.
target
Didn't
increased
end
by
up staying with it, I
15%.
think,
Those
for
are
the kill,
huge.
right? It was back over to Arcane.
Yep.
Break shield.
Can I get
Mistweaver
cookies
Monk.
again?
Yay!
5%
No,
on
man.
And the 4 set is being buffed from 20 to 25% proc chance. Windwalker.
Well, I don't have any. Wait, hold on.
4%. Don't mind if
Just
we do.
mount here.
Prot
I am.
Pally.
I am.
Marked.
They are buffing the damage of Prot Pally.
Actually, I need
Prot
something
Pally
too.
is getting damage buffs?
Blaze of Glory increased by 150%.
Okay, it's a paladin season?
By 30%. And
Ads.
Divine
For
Guidance
protection?
by
Yeah.
30%.
I love the patch notes that just sprinkle in a
I'm
quick.
gonna need more gold. I have
damage has been
1,000 gold.
pretty low.
This one is
Break
one of the
shield.
secrets here. I already thought Prot Pally was one of our higher damage
Ads.
tanks.
You can
but
have half
even
of
higher.
all the gold
Well,
I
it's
have.
like middle of the pack right
Shadow
now, right?
Man.
If you take a look
Oh,
at those
sorry.
bug statistics, they're not necessarily
Gimme.
shining all that much.
Why does
It's
Windwalker
really-
need more
It's like
damage?
an oppressive
Really
arm
higher
Thank you.
damage
prop
rate.
warrior, just like
Yeah, they're doing a lot
universe
of damage.
gapping all the tanks.
I don't
And
understand
then
some of these.
Everybody else
these
is kind of
buffs.
somewhere in the middle, a little bit, but yeah, it's
Wait,
it's historically been a very high damage
What?
tank, but it's not really quite there.
I have
right
Raiden
now,
25.
as it stands.
Yeah, and Heroic
25.
Prot are definitely the highest damage tank.
Break
Prot Pally is
shield.
at the bottom of that list, so, you know, fair
The
enough.
balance
It's,
one's the only
that
one I
was
don't
95.
really understand
Yeah,
like at all.
Let me do exactly that.
Which
Yeah,
means
Prot
you'll
Warrior is
probably
currently doing
wanna
about 20% more damage than Prot Pally, and about 10% more than the
quit.
below the pack. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Lust.
We have,
I'll give
No.
up to the prop pally.
the thing about the Prot Pally is that it does the most damage in
This one
situations
we
like
saved
this one
lust
where you
for,
are obligated to stand away from the boss, which
Yeah.
does
Nibbles.
happen quite a few times this tier.
It does the most damage.
Damage
without-
phase.
I've done it.
Yeah. And then we've got a
Frontal.
mana cost reduction.
Just make
for
sure we
Disc Breaks
find the
as well
crystal and buy the gun.
on Shadow Men.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, I heard the word reduction. I was like, a nerf? But
no, they're
sorry.
a slight buff to their.
Yeah.
Basically, if they're spamming Shadow Mend, it's going to cost a little bit less mana.
Man, it sucks to get to that last boss with 9 minutes left.
A few specs that are in getting buffed.
Die 3 times before we kill it.
And balance, both of which are currently in the raid.
3,
Yeah,
2,
this could
1.
also very much shift the way that this raid is going currently, right? Like you're looking
Buster.
at specifically buffs on classes that we already
that's
have
a
and we're
beefy
already
pull,
getting
sir.
buffs from,
right?
Which
He can do
might
it.
make
He's 3K.
the damage check on a lot of these things significantly easier for these guilds as they're.
More about
I don't know. I've seen him take a couple back shots in the last one.
Which again, these buffs come live.
It's a different DK.
A little bit of time before
is
they
it?
actually
Okay.
activate.
It's not a DK.
One interesting note as well, Havoc getting buffed, but not Devourer.
Havoc getting
Liquid
buffed.
have been playing the Havoc,
Yes,
and
yes.
Liquid and Method both.
Havoc
playing
needs to
Devourer,
don't have to worry about back shots.
predominantly.
Havoc is
Here
just
goes
in a
off.
bad spot how it plays. It's no matter the numbers, your Essence Break is not going to line up with your IV, and you just shouldn't play this way.
Stop
They
casting.
fixed
4,
there.
3,
One of our sponsors
2,
also for the race for
1.
first.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wind.
Yeah, here we can take a quick look at some of these.
Tank
So again, we've got
Buster.
the Frost DK.
Frontal.
Pretty large amount of buffs
Or just make
here,
one of them
although
worth
largely single
holding.
target focus.
Yeah, that is a substantial buff considering they just got
That's just
a
not how.
non-negligible buff
This is
last
not how
week,
Havoc
so-
works. I hope they don't do
As much as I
that.
love
It's
to use
about sending
buff
and then
to say
staying on.
DK
It's
and
everything
just
synced
to
up.
say that they're unplayably
If you
bad,
send
'cause
everything on
after this
cooldown,
one, they will
and the width of
be-
the cycle of
Stop
hatred,
casting.
everything
4,
just eventually
frontal.
lines
3,
up.
2,
It is
Whether
just
or
so
not you're
beautiful.
also playing one is something
And
else.
they made this tier
Yeah,
set.
the crystal's
clear
behind
as
us.
they
Have-
said.
you want it?
There's a tons of
brought up a
classes.
little bit.
Crystal is
I
good
know.
for everybody.
Yeah, Feral,
like,
one of the other ones being buffed.
I know, but I don't know where the gun
Vengeance.
is.
it's just into the
and
right. Just grab it and
Balance.
then I'll play
Feral, I guess the
raid.
shred damage also is buffing Feral. That's for all Druid specs.
Yeah, all
Then,
Druids
yeah, we
get
got a little bit
shred
coming
is
to Feral.
nice.
Resto.
That's gonna change my build actually.
I usually get the healing and damage buff. That's like by the boss.
Based on our expectations, they could
No,
be
no,
fairly
definitely
dog
not. You get the
shit.
gun and then.
Well, that's what they're
Sorry
saying
about
with
that,
those
homies.
words.
one thing.
Yeah,
so
that's
if everybody stays
that's
there,
what they're
pull
saying
down
as
switch.
developer here. Then yeah, a little bit of mage buffs and the Windwalker. So let's again
Alright.
look at some of the
Gotta
specs that are
read
getting
this.
buffed here. It's like Feral, not Og, but Og is better than this. Og is quite good. Serve, Frost.
I mean, it's starting to look
EF,
like
Frost,
Wild
Havoc,
knows
Windwalker.
what
Fire
people
Mage,
actually
skipping
want.
over Unholy.
They don't want
Then Fire Mage,
to be
skipping over
chasing
Fury,
fucking
Balance
flavor
Druid,
of the month meta classes. They
and
want to be able to
that's
play
it.
whatever
Then the
class
rest
they
of these
enjoy.
are
It's
going
still
unbuffed. So
competitive.
pretty close to just buffing
Where's
the
this gun?
bottom of the chart here.
You have to
except for
buy
Unholy.
it. Just
Where
come
is
And,
inside the
you know,
boss
until
room.
that happens. I want to take a look at death statistics actually.
Just
a
like
little
all
bit,
the
see
other
for
ones,
tanks. Like,
just a
our
vendor.
DDH is actually dying more than the other tanks.
I mean,
in,
it technically
no, it's
does the same
so you
thing.
want to be.
They just
This is the. I think the
this
best
one doesn't
bar
feel
here
as
is
bad
to
because
be
you're
up
not
near
getting
the top, and
nerfed.
BDH slightly more tanky than average, but they are going to be the one getting the.
But if you're like top DPS now, they bring
survivability
someone
buff,
past
whereas
you.
Top Pally, you're getting
you know what I
a
mean?
damage buff.
It's the same
No
thing as
surprise
just
that
nerfing
Brewmaster,
you.
the
You
absolute
still end
paper
up kind of in
Yeah,
the same
dude,
place.
Brewmaster is getting.
I was top
murdered
DPS
on
as
some of
Red.
these bosses. It is tough.
Venge
out
Red
there.
is the only.
defensive
Wielding
buff.
the keg.
Red's the only
Yeah,
class
let's
that
look
I've
at the
played
HPS
with
for
since
healers
my
as
buff
well.
that's been able to keep up with me.
What have
You
I
just
done?
opened both of these
Wait,
doors.
am I looking at
That's
the
crazy.
boss's HPS here?
Also, we don't run Templar anymore. You don't have to worry about that stupid
Yes,
combo.
no healing character.
You just
Okay, I
click
found
on
it.
whatever is ready.
Found it. Ooh.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did not know that.
So you get
That
your
makes
four
sense.
set.
So much data.
Yeah, so then we've got buffs.
Tell
coming
him to
in.
wait
Slight mana buff to Disc,
before
but
pulling
not
boss.
Something super substantial. Although in Heroic, you got to remember, Disc will tend to do worse than it does in Mythic.
You're oh.
95.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
swap over to
7% aura
95.
buff to survival as
And,
well.
you can see still near the bottom.
Yeah, you're getting a
But then we've
7%
got
flat
Mystery, we're
buff.
getting a
That's
buff.
nice.
And Resto
Anything
Druid
they're
getting a
doing
buff
with
as
proc
well.
pallies?
Notably,
Yeah,
they've gone once
yeah, proc
again
pallies are getting a
without
damage
any
buff.
nerfs
Quick,
in this.
quick,
round.
tell me where it is.
Really interesting. They're choosing not to nerf things.
There's
They're
vendor
just
right
buffing
here
everything.
into the right.
Buffing everything.
See him right there? See
a lot
here
of people,
under
I
that
think,
thing?
have
Go
for a
buy
long
it.
time requested this style of balance. I'm definitely of the opinion that they shouldn't do big nerfs now. I wouldn't have minded all healing reduced by 3% for
Laws are
Prince
pretty
Evoker or
bad right
something
now.
like that
I'm at
coming
like
in here.
76.
Well,
Do I
some
use it
would
now?
just say they were in a
No,
perfectly
no, no,
fine
no, no.
spot before they got buffed, and they should have just left it.
You use it
Yeah,
when
reverting that buff
the damage
perhaps would make sense
it doesn't
as
last the whole time.
Presevokers are popping off.
Yeah, you
so
live and
that's
you learn.
okay.
And you know what?
Without
I
any
like,
buffs, they're
if we
shitting
knew
on
there
them
was
on
always
race.
just going to be buffs, unless there was something like super absurdly broken, which then I think that's a cool balance environment to live in as well. And I like
Things
that
can
they
be
picked
strong.
a wide set of specs to do here, except for Unholy. But you know, it is what it is. At least Frost is getting buffed, and at least you don't have to maintain a two-handed weapon as a Death Knight if you were
Come
to
on,
get
Nimbus.
assist here. So that is some upside too.
Yeah, it's hard to really justify two-hand for Frost right now though, because the entire tier
You're gonna
set
go
just
down?
leans very heavily into.
Yeah, so you just get two one-handers, and you don't need to play Unholy, so you don't need a two-hander.
Hit her with it.
All
Sorry,
good.
Aya. I know you like Unholy and you don't like Frost, but
It's alright.
no king rules forever.
I know.
That's right.
Little
I might
spec
need to
swap is good.
Relearn Frost.
Frost is pretty fun right now.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's a
don't know.
good iteration of it.
Every time I swap back, just because it's performing better, I feel like I do one pull, I'm like, God, that was awful. And
Yeah,
then
fair
I switch
enough.
Back. I don't know.
Don't let don't let the
do enough
the herd,
damage.
Yeah.
I won't.
make a decision for you.
Blaze your own trail.
That's
I
right.
will. Yeah.
Ooh, 3.5% without the aura buff, so about 8.5% damage in single target for Feral.
All right, reload's coming out. And yeah, so again, this is only relevant if we go to that third
Make
reset.
sure Vit sees this.
I do wonder if it might cause something like a
Can't get the last
Havoc swap in instead of Devourer. I wonder if 4% on Havoc is enough to bring it ahead of Devourer in Liquid's mind, bearing in mind that for Echo, it's already what they think is better.
I should have put my arrow on her. I didn't do it.
So,
Oh, your mark?
are there any like?
Yeah, I missed it.
She would have been. Well, she wouldn't have
I
been
thought I would
done.
ask you. Are there any
We're,
rituals
we're
that players have? Like, I know, like,
19%
Scott,
short. That
big fan of
5%
gum,
damage.
does this weird thing where instead of
But
spitting out
you should
gum and
definitely
getting a new
should
stick, when he wants a new stick, he just puts the stick in his mouth.
Yeah.
And then has multiple pieces of gum.
220k on
Any
that
other
boss.
kind of gaming
Sheesh.
rituals that
I mean, Scott, yeah, the gum thing is hard to ignore from him. He's chewing, you know.
He is.
He's
yeah.
steady
Let
chewing.
me be a broom. I don't want to be a
Yeah, it's
fucking
mainly just, like,
bouncer,
how
man.
they sit, you know, a lot of them are big knee up gamers.
Yeah.
We got Shakib knee up. I think Hopeful at times.
Open the doors. Get this party started.
Trill, you
Trill-
know,
Trill
very
double knee up.
notably knee up. Zevi,
Get out of my
almost
club.
always when he's in flow state has this little cross leg thing that I've got going on right now, like one leg on the knee.
Oh, okay.
But he like shoves it in real close underneath the desk.
Yeah.
And then
Rowdy
sits like this
patrons.
the entire time, which I imagine would murder my hip flexors, but he's flexible enough to do it.
Yeah.
Some people throw
a
up
couple
so
people
quickly.
like kind of opt into some blankets every now and then.
They're
They
lightweights,
feel nice and
man.
cozy when they're raiding. I'm trying to think, you know, who else has like a fun little quirk. whenever
Nobody's
they
like
play.
I won't wash these socks ever type of,
Oh,
because
no,
they're
no,
good luck type of
No,
gamers.
no specific like good luck outfit. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think. It might be
haven't heard of-
surprised
yeah.
to hear of one.
I know they try and wear the jerseys on the kill day.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you try and predict the kill day that way.
Or just the jerseys as much as possible, because thanks to our lovely apparel team, they are super comfortable. And
No, don't pull. What are you doing?
RWF. Place to go to get your hands on one of those as well.
Did they get
The
it?
apparel that can make
No.
you
Of
play
course
good
they
for
got
those First Raiders. If you
No, they
have
didn't.
on.
Didn't get it.
So
lucky.
outside of that, I'm trying to think. Not particularly.
Did you have
Watch the greens.
I mean, I'm super OCD about my setup.
Okay.
But I don't have like any weird rituals while I'm playing. It's just like everything has to be a one-to-one of how I have it at home. So like
Yeah.
the desk height has to be perfect. The mouse pad that I'm using has to be the one that I have at home.
Yeah.
My distance from the desk has to be the same as I have it from home. The armrests on the chairs have to be the same angle as I have it at home and the same distance out as I have it at home. So I usually
think that
grab an
one-
Allen wrench and I fix it.
Yeah. No, I think that one's really important.
Just a cool Millie, bro.
Right now in the cast room, actually, my desk is way too high and I'm like shrugged up a little bit. And I've been playing considerably worse because I just don't have my arms in the same spot.
Yeah. I'm having trouble targeting things in keys because like, and I thought I was just bad, and I was like, oh, it's just because my arms are a lot higher than they normally are. 'Cause I can't get the desk as low as I have it at home, and I feel like I have less movement.
Yeah, me too, guys. It's the setup for me as well. It's been any deaths that you've seen from me over the past few weeks.
I don't have any like rituals though.
Okay.
Just show up in game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have to wake up at a set time, like well ahead of time, but that's just because I am the worst person on the planet when I first wake up and I take a long time to get going.
Okay.
Like, I'm not capable of critical thought for about an hour, hour and a half when I wake up.
Gotcha.
Like, I walk into the restroom and I forget why I'm there. I don't brush my teeth, and I'll walk out and just stare at myself for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Amazing.
And then remember that I need to brush my teeth.
Right.
So, you know, I'm usually up, if we raid at 10, I'm up at 8 kind of a thing, just so that, you know, I'm not a burden.
Who is normally your Your roommate?
Then I still need
that's
2
really
rerolls
funny.
to get
I
a piece of
actually
gear from
don't
raid.
get roommates when we come to the
No.
events because I
It's
set
only
my
1
alarm
now?
so
It's
early
1
that I
now.
would grief people's sleep.
Oh my god.
So
wait.
they just toss me alone.
Are you one of those people that sets it for like 3 hours before you wake up
2.
to do every?
2, yeah.
Do you have
2.
it go off?
Should I be using it in
I-
heroic raid or
I
no?
use it once,
If I go
but
to
like usually it's so scary loud
yeah,
that like
probably.
it just gets me up.
Okay.
It's that default iPhone one that just goes
Oh,
bam,
dude.
bam, that one.
Okay.
And I put it right by my head so it jolts me awake.
Bro. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. why
That's
you're
not
doing
good. I missed the green
I
barrel.
slept with Kevin in my room in
defensive
Boston,
killing.
and we had 27 days of me just absolutely terrorizing him in his sleep. So
I'm about to
after
lose,
that
make sure
one,
you
they
die
were like,
fast.
okay, you're only getting a roommate that does not matter for the state of the race. So for a while, I was rooming with Tags when he would come.
Oh, that's so
And then,
Okay.
well, also, here's the thing about Tags. That guy sleeps as if he's dead. You can't wake him up if you try.
valid.
You
That's
can
valid.
go grab him by the shoulders and violently shake him, and at most
Yeah.
he'll be like, huh, and then just fall right back asleep.
I hate being
So maybe it
fucking
was
silent or
helpful that your alarm was so
frozen.
loud.
It drives me
He
nuts.
didn't mind. I don't
Okay.
think, rather. But yeah, I
Taking
wasn't
away
rooming
my
with any
free
other
will.
players that
Okay.
like needed to be up at a certain time and get good sleep. So yeah, they kind of like exiled me a little bit, you know. I was kicked out, but. Nice.
Do I do
When
lust on
you
this
are
next
so
boss
obnoxious
if I
to
have it,
everybody
or do I
else's
lust the
existence, you
next,
just get
the one
like
after?
the luxury of peace and privacy.
Life hack.
Yeah.
You lost the guy with the axe.
Agrees.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a
We
DPS
used to
race.
Share, well, not me, but we
Yeah,
used to
there's an
share
amp there.
until we
It's
were
not a
masters,
DPS race.
'cause
You'll run out
then
of
I think they
platforms.
stopped, right?
No, you won't.
Just
It
had
disappears. The tank just needs to kite it the right way.
little-
Yeah, I've never had to share a
Oh,
room with
Okay.
another caster, but I know there were some tiers where there was some of that going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, oftentimes it would be tough for people to share one. with
You'll
me
have
because
less up in the
I'm in and
last
out
boss.
Very.
Yeah, you do use it, but the reason you use it is because there's a damage amp.
Yeah.
While he's running around dropping shit under his feet, he takes
I'm trying
increased
to farm
damage.
sleep when I can get the chance.
Does
We've
he?
got a bit of a
Yeah.
heater pull here. They look
Yeah.
like they've gotten past the first shield. They're going to get the second shield coming in about, what is that, 20?
Yeah, one battle res has already been committed, but a new one has just become
40
available.
even, so far away. So they're dealing with this
Save
set of
me,
kick
I'm
ads. They
doomed.
spawn the next set of kick ads. If they can get through both, then they'll get the opportunity for the second shield, which is, again, our progression
Oh yeah, these
point
warlocks
for
are
them in
the
Q2. They're going to
important
be relearning
ones.
it a little bit. They're obviously
Hard
going to be
target
shifting some
them,
damage
because
away
if your
from
group
it,
doesn't have
what we
anything to
expect in order for
break
them to
his
get
life
the
train,
boss
it's
into a
fine.
more killable state with more
Takes
damage
so-
going into the damage amp.
I think I can with my intimidation, but I used it too
You
early.
can feign death.
You know, overcompensating for
Oh, that's right. But it has to be looking at me, right?
You know, they can
If he
actually
targets you, yeah,
It's hard to
you
really
just
say which one they're going to want.
feign
to
death, and it breaks it.
But here we go. This is a tough one, right? These kick ads are super far away. They need to make sure that their shields get broken. They need to make sure that the kicks go off while Hexlord Malacrast is in his shielded phase. It's a really big ask to make sure that not only the ghosts are frozen, but these kick ads are kicked while
What is he
you're hitting the
looking
shield,
at?
which has a tight damage check.
They've done a very nice job there. I think only 2 ghosts still outstanding.
The check is real tight, though. Throw
This
kick,
warlock
bang,
is still
bang,
up,
and they're
dude.
good.
Nicely done.
I've been single targeting it
Yeah,
this
maybe
whole
3
time,
people
even when it's
total
outside of
still
the
have a
group.
ghost
I don't know
chasing
how
them.
else
Yeah.
to.
Here comes the next set of dread marches.
We're imagining now they're kind of coasting a little bit, minus like a complete meltdown happening with these ghosts.
I'm
and
doomed.
kick
Get on
ads.
me. Someone,
I think their damage
please.
is looking great.
It's fantastic. Yeah, the boss is like super low. They're probably gonna have to stop damage even a little bit.
So
on the
there's
boss.
a push timer I can see for THD that they're
Almost
actually
had
slightly
finally.
behind here. What's that? Is that to beat the dread march?
It's to beat the Dread March without having any sort of stress
Okay.
about what's happening, right? So they're
there's
a little
the
bit behind.
lust.
They'll send the lust a little early to catch up. The Dread March will hit a little bit early. They have dropped 2 DPS dead, and now they're getting mass MC. They might be missing the push. And
There's the
march.
march.
I thought I lost this mini boss.
Horrified.
Really unfortunate.
You can. I see that happen in hierarchies too.
It's such a weird. It's an
Because
enrage
that
that just
fucking blade
resets the
dance
boss.
is
It's so
insane.
BM. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time anyway.
I'm not a fan. I think
No.
enrage should kill you.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
I love it.
Hot take. Crazy take even.
Mm.
I don't think there should be a hardened rage in P2.
Okay.
I think
Kill this fucking
that
Shiva,
it is the most mechanically
Kamini,
intensive
Samakanda
phase of all 3
Kram.
phases,
Mhm.
and there being a hardened rage in P1 and P3
Shiva,
is good enough.
Kamini,
And
Samakanda.
I feel like the
Shiva,
damage optimization needed to kill the boss in terms of not only doing good damage to the damage amp, but also having enough damage after the damage amp on the first shield is like,
dude,
you know, it's like a big ask for both of those things already.
You and I both thought their damage was looking good, and yet they still missed that enrage there.
He's about to do the fucking Demon Hunter tank thing, dude. Don't do it.
0.64 with a few DPS players dead for a little bit.
Don't jump in before and start it before we go in, because everybody outside the arena fucking dies.
6.5 minutes into the fight.
Which boss? This is good tech.
There's already little imps nibbling at my ankles, and I'm feeling a little bit hot and
That's
sweltering.
right. That's right.
Just give me a little break, you know, just a tiny one.
I'm gonna definitely start a fight in Murder Row and end it
I was hoping
at that
P2
boss.
Enrage would just be that Eternal Nightfall cast, but just without a shield and without the ability to interrupt it. Just an uninterruptible Eternal Nightfall that you got to beat.
That would also be great.
That would have been sick.
I just built a sick Altar of Fangs route.
It's me. I am the imp.
This is it, right?
Alright, less
I
now.
rolled in here about 40 minutes ago.
See, look, demonic read.
Known for nibbling on
Damage
the
taken
lower
increased. Kill the boss.
Certainly. Look at you.
Man, I was mowing the lawn today, and I'm like, let me get this trash can out of the way. Let me bring it up from the curb. The trash was so late that it was still full, and I didn't realize because I'm pushing the trash can while I'm pulling
and
it.
then one person being like,
and I didn't realize till
I could
after
send
when I
my
went to
cooldowns
move it.
right now,
They
but,
didn't
like,
fucking
it
take my
completely
trash.
screws me on the damage amp, and that would suck.
It's the worst.
Was it too far away from the curb?
No, it was just they were late. It was just I didn't think that it was as heavy as it was because I was also pushing the lawnmower as I was dragging the can behind me up from the curb. So like I didn't check it if it was empty or not. It was like 2 in the afternoon or something. Like it shouldn't have been
half-rate pot,
or like 1
kind of
in the afternoon. It shouldn't have been full still.
It's still pretty odd. You couldn't
there's
tell
like
the
a fine
difference between an
balance
empty trash can and a full one.
Yeah, I'm
well,
fucking
if
strong,
everybody's
man.
alive.
That feels like nothing
No,
either way.
nowhere seeing that story saves you from like, oh
these
yeah,
pulls
you
to
could
be
have had one
consistent
bag in it. And you
despite
should
disparities. You can't have
the
an
difference.
absolutely perfect pull
The
every single
fucking
time.
the thing
What
is
they
light as
really
fuck.
need
It's on
right now,
wheels.
going into dinner
It's
and
tilted
before
over and I
dinner
pull.
is
Doesn't feel any different.
maybe sacrificing
Yeah, but
These men
the weight
necessary. I hate
damage
things.
check of the fight and making sure that the boss is
It was
super low
fine.
going to P3. And
Well, they
if
have
I told you I had the
Oh my
lawnmower.
God.
It throws everything off.
They need to get P3 and wipe low in P3, and get to a position
Must
where
just
if
be a
they
Mexican
do reach
gift,
the
I
P3,
can always
it's comfortable
tell.
enough to the point where they will be able to kill it. and
With
then
the lawnmower,
optimize
the lawnmower
damage
doesn't
later.
affect you.
Maybe
Is
they're
that what you're
biting off a
saying?
little
That
bit of
wouldn't
the
have
issue right now.
Yeah.
hindered your
I
ability to
can
do
balance the
anything?
lawnmower so easily that like.
that's causing them to get into this position where they're not going to see P3 as consistently as they would want.
Do they have a choice though?
Instead of like
Start off more than
the toys kids get to walk
Yeah, they
around
do.
to
I
walk
mean,
up right,
They could
they just give
very
you a
well
lawnmower
just
growing up.
knit the pots into P2.
Hey, listen, I had a
You know,
little
they could
push
shift
mower
someone's
toy as a
cooldown
kid.
Everybody did
Everybody
the one where
did.
the bubbles pop
Yeah,
out
where
every
it
time you
pops.
switch it?
Yeah.
Hit the boss and phase it a little
Everybody
bit.
had
Like,
that
they have
thing.
these decisions that
They were trying to make us
it's not
workers
going to kill
from
the
day
boss
one.
right now, but I just don't think they've been in P3 enough to the point where it warrants them being greedy for their damage right now.
I didn't.
Right? There's some merit towards, you
Nah,
know,
they gave you the
establishing a
silver
sense of
spoon.
community
You're gonna
and
change
do
these
with
things?
the damage that you're expecting to kill it with. That doesn't go understated, right? That is a thing. But I haven't seen them hit P3 enough and have much of a plan.
I had
How
that-
you changed? What the hell was that?
In them doing
Toy
well
car that
to
lights
get
up,
there.
thinking, and
this is
it's
a guild
just
that, like,
a sticker of a
really
car.
runs highs off of consistency. When they play really, really good, they start playing.
And when you
bad.
turn the wheel, it's actually just
There's certainly
left
I
or
had a
right.
pretty
I
good
think every
childhood
guild
because
can
my grandfather would
experience
come home and he
There's
worked
also
for
the
a dude
reverse as well, right?
who
The
owned, like,
plateau,
an electronics
the
store or
dreaded
whatever.
progression
So
plateau.
every week, every
Sometimes,
Friday,
though,
he
it's
gave me 2 new
important
Nintendo
to have
games.
something that looks like a plateau,
Damn.
but actually isn't, right?
Yeah.
If you are trying
I'd
to
have
get through a
doubles and
phase
triples of
without
games.
pots, without lust, with your
Yeah,
CDs,
then
how you actually
give them
want
to kids at school or
it's
something.
gonna
Trade
feel
them.
like a plateau for a bit, but it's not, right?
Yeah,
I would
You
use
are
them to get the
actually
games
doing
that I
important
didn't get from him.
progression
Like,
of that part of the fight.
Yeah, from the outside looking in, right, you'll see them.
what was
life in
funny
P2 and
was,
not make the damage
you know how
check,
games
but,
are worth
you
like
know, the
different
comms
amounts, like
within
you know,
internally might
$3,
be,
$9,
oh my God, we
depending
did
how
shift
like
a lot
popular
off.
it
That's
is.
going to
and
help us kill this boss. And we
if
got
you got a
super,
ton of them,
super
they ain't
close,
worth
and
shit,
that is
even though
actually
they're
something
like
that
a really good
builds,
game.
a sense of momentum rather than kills it.
Well,
And,
there was
you know,
this
they're
one that he
probably
would bring
somewhere
home
in
for
the
me
middle
all the
ground.
time. It was
Yeah,
a fucking
hard to
Bert
say.
and
I mean,
Ernie
it
game.
does seem like quite
And
a
that
tough
shit would
boss
buy
to make
any other
consistent
game that I
progression
wanted
on.
every single time. Like, you could trade this
I mean,
game
it's
in
just
because
a-
it was just
it's a
so
tough
rare,
boss.
and I'm just like, how is
It's
this
a
game
very,
rare?
very, very
Is it
hard
rare because
boss.
nobody fucking
Which we're
buys this
grateful
piece
for.
of shit? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I think nobody
Yeah.
would want to do 8 days of splits and then 1
that
day
Bert
progression.
Ernie, it was like Bert Ernie Magicians
I
or
feel
something
like
like that. I was just like, what the fuck is this,
the
man?
worst possible outcome.
Remember those toys,
also
the X-Men toys with the projectors on their chest?
Blowing through the second to last boss with
I had that.
no difficulty
I was
and
just
then just reaching and
but with robes, so you have to press her tits.
I'm a big fan.
I was a big Transformers fan, so I had the one where
this one is just the random.
you had they were robots and their heads come off and turn into little teeny robots.
Yeah.
It feels.
But when you plug in their head, like they had like a power gauge on their chest that would change depending on.
Yeah.
I always liked Transformers, but
I agree.
how
I
they
think
like
something like
the
that.
engineers and how they pulled it up.
Based on where the boss is, or consistent movement of
thought it
how
was
they
sick.
move when you kick them.
Yeah,
would be really nice to add to that one.
All right, we're gonna take a look at what these guys are discussing on.
The only toy I feel like I got robbed
Monster
from
Energy,
was
listen in.
I had a friend who had the entire Megazord from fucking.
Yo, I still have that.
Making sure it's on
Yeah, it was such a big toy too.
We lose a
I
lot.
had the dinosaur.
I think having the boss
Yeah,
P2, so we have like.
I don't
The
have
Megazord was like all 5 dinosaurs were massive, like they're big toys.
I had the turtle still. I still think I still have the turtle where you just put all those.
Come in.
We were 8%.
I had the Voltron too.
Jesus.
So
Oh.
I feel like we've done that with these patches, with Vengeance and Prot getting a buff, don't we just lean more towards a spell count?
We've never gone back and forth on that. When
Wouldn't
a
you just
soul
play
close
like
goes up
Prot,
and you have
Pally,
to
Mage,
go
Warlock
it
at this
100%
point?
of the time.
Plus
Yep.
what?
The only
Devourer
thing we were
maybe?
just saying there was
Because you're
Like
not playing
damage
Vengeance?
release.
And Devourer is your melee kick anyway, so you're fine with that.
What do you play if you play Devourer or Vengeance though? What's your third DPS? Ellie? Ellie
Who's
survives?
the highest tanks right now?
Oh yeah, Ellie probably.
DKs, I think.
DK. I mean DK is number 1, but like in a spell cleave comp, you can't do that. Like you gotta play Vengeance or Prot really for the interrupts.
I saw 18. You know he did obviously, right?
Yeah.
His 18 that he just timed was him
also just for
and
prevention,
Ellie
now that we have
and
better ideas
and
of
Blood
what
DK with a
good
Pally
is
healer.
at that point.
So they're just
we can,
playing
like,
the
call early lust.
with the
They're
most
just
geared
playing,
tanks.
like,
and
damage,
healer.
yeah.
Yeah.
We need to take this fiend out before it crosses the green.
Okay, that's fine.
Survivability this season, tanks wise, I think they're pretty good equally. It's just damage.
It's fucking Venge, man. It's just RNG. I did a dungeon on it earlier, and I
You're
went
not
for like
proccing your
3
shit,
minutes
you
without
guy.
getting a meta proc.
6
And I'm like using everything on cooldown, like all my fire charges, all my sigils, like
4 here.
everything.
Even-
I can do fire
Should be-
damage. My
should be a 5,
orbs,
actually. You can grab
my
that one over there.
what is it
Deadline
called, the barrier
2,
thing?
1, can't do it. All good, leave it.
Dang.
Gold spirit bomb. Like I was popping everything on cooldown fishing. I went like
I used to-
multiple packs, like 3 or 4 packs without getting it. I'm like fucking A.
Pally used to get like 5 stacks.
Yeah, I used to save that.
Yeah.
And I used to just click on it just to DPS.
Yeah, it was ass. Maybe I just never was able to get the
Second one's
stacks to
already a
save.
6, don't worry about
So
anything else.
maybe I was doing it wrong. Or I've always been doing that wrong. I
Frontals
don't
in
know.
5 here.
You get a certain amount of time when you get the stacks.
It's like 20 seconds only. I feel like, and I
Yeah,
never
you're
get.
missing 1 orb from this
I
side
never
over in
get
the
that
group,
as
but
many
it's
as Gala gets.
No, Max had like 3 a lot of time, and
It'll be
But
6
I
stack
love having
for
chains
the
baseline.
immunes,
Like
and
so,
we'll
it's
see
been
at the end of the
fun.
phase.
A nice little chains
surprised
Nova
I
into a
haven't
Sigil of
seen that yet.
Silence is like the sickest opener.
Yeah, the problem
Guillotine immune.
is that they're just not doing that much damage right now, which is so ironic for them. That's like the only reason Blood's super far ahead. I think that they'll have more survivability, but they just don't do as much damage as Blood at all.
It's okay if it's 2. It's
They
okay.
just
Look,
put damage.
another catalyst charge.
2's just an 11 stack. That's livable. Don't get grinded.
You got shoulders.
Kinda.
I don't need them.
Does that mean I got shoulders?
No, I gotta give them to the
Get it to
our
like
raider
1%,
dude
then you
for right
can
now.
stop.
Don't give it to him. Give it to Lewis.
I have to give it to our raiders.
Pushing 3, 2.
I
Well,
want to
just
kill
have
this
2
fucking
people
bot.
roll who need the item
Yeah, have them roll.
in a non-guild group.
I'll help Lewis later.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
dang,
Lewis, she doesn't care about you.
Lewis.
We gotta kill Coil today because I need a
Push
tier
Dread Markers are
piece.
soon here.
Does that even
Bro.
drop off
Blast these
of this
out.
coil drop
Nice.
here?
He does, doesn't he?
Boss goes more central.
The last two?
Spawning. Melee's on the bot. Ranged is
If he does, that's fair.
Melee or ranged min.
I'll give you that.
My next piece of gear, I'm just gonna need a shard.
Boom bombs now.
Coiled Altar
Radiant
drops.
shard?
No, Coiled Altar does not drop tier. Sorry, you should add a lot.
Watch Splat. He has 5. Good. Tank frontal now.
These are on moon.
These glaives look terrible, and they just change mid. What the hell?
There's so many times where I'm like, fuck, I have to move, and then it stops right before it gets to me and goes the other way.
Melee are on.
I have a blinding veil. Do I want to just drop it to a 10?
Can we res Scott in 40?
Yeah.
You can,
So
but
we
you have
can
raid
drop it
now, right? So
Tank frontal in
No,
5.
2 hours.
Just make it happen.
you said you had raid in 25 before that key.
No, the other guy, the tank.
Oh.
Finish
Fired
mark
up,
maybe?
you have
I
it.
actually gotta look.
Yeah. I'll do the next one.
Going tonight
hit
for
boss?
people who avoided. Yeah, see you at 9. Okay.
We're currently ahead. We don't need to less yet. We'll res,
Emo should be
him
popping
soon.
off that
We're
we
ahead, we're
dodged
ahead.
a fucking bullet this
These are
week.
gonna go to skull.
MC's the skull, which is close
Dodged
to
a
boss.
bullet,
Ranged
man.
after- now
I got
boss
like
broken.
300 IO
Finish
this
that ad. MC's in 5.
Got the
Res Scott in
buff.
5 seconds.
Just did pushed keys 300 IO.
Someone else has to rest?
2, 1, now.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott now.
Shred damage increased by 10%. Isn't that not like
Melee are
anything?
going.
Oh, that's just in general for all spells.
Range on square.
Okay. Auto attack damage increased by 10%. All ability damage increased by 5%. Ferocious blight increased by 10%. Damn.
Okay.
So we didn't have a.
BM's getting all damage dealt by you and your pets increased by 7%. Prod Pally's Blaze of Glory damage by 150%. Consecration damage 30%. Divine Guidance damage 30%.
That's our tier piece.
Is that a lot? I have no idea. I see things like 150%, and I'm like, well, that has to be a lot. Sometimes it's more
Those
like it doesn't
3
matter.
things are tier piece, or 2 piece and 4 piece.
So Gallo's a fucking Prot Pally gamer again?
I just tank keys and then DPS.
Oh, you don't tank my keys, man. I was inviting you last night to 14s.
There was a second left.
I was in.
I have Brazilian 14, Gallows. When are we doing these?
You have Brazil 14s?
Yes, I'm 3197.
Ella, come tank this this 10 blinding veil.
You've been leaving me to the fucking wolves with these pug tanks, dude.
It's too low for me.
Ella, come tank this 10 blinding veil for me. So we can
That's,
get gear for people.
Not doing these later.
You just gave Lewis's
You didn't
piece
give
away.
Lewis gear.
Lewis
Sorry.
is his own.
It's his main.
And his
This
This is
raid.
my main. This is my main.
I'm
He's a shaman.
I'm bros before, you know.
You could say it, Gal.
I'm kidding,
Say
I'm
it with
kidding,
your
I'm
chest, dude. Say it with your chest.
Doing normal right now. Trying to get a tier for my druid. Because next
You're
week would
get
be
any
guaranteed
tanks to
4
apply to
piece.
this ski, by the way. I'll be right back.
Why? What is a 10? Wait, if that's your main, then why are you playing Boomy?
What?
Aren't you
Never
playing
said
Boomy
he's
in that
playing
raid?
Boomy. He just
No.
plays it.
I don't know where you got Boomy from. Like, I haven't played Boomy at all this season.
Well, I'll help you gear your shaman regardless. I just don't want to be stuck on Coiled Altar for a
everybody.
third
Welcome
night.
back from that Monster Energy Listen In. As you guys may have just seen,
Fuck
Gil
that
took
shit.
a bit of a
Those
break,
shoulders probably
Yep.
set
which
you
I feel
guys
like
over
we're
it.
seeing a little bit more now. They're kind of, taking a
Nah,
breath,
but they did have
taking longer
versatility on
dinner,
it.
lunch breaks
Yeah.
as well. Kind of walking around, make sure everybody's kind of ready to go and not getting too burnt out.
This one should be the pre-dinner break, and then we should be able to go. Well, I guess maybe one more before dinner, and then a nice,
Yeah.
couple of hours of progression.
Yeah, I mean
Should
the boss is really hard, right? So we're approaching the end of the second week here. We're creeping up on the weekend of the second week. We've been here for a little bit. These players are probably a little bit tired. They're making mistakes that they otherwise wouldn't have. Just a nice
need to
little
eat something,
break, go stand up,
right?
walk around a little bit, and refocus after you get back. It's definitely going to do wonders for them.
How did you spend your time when you had these types of breaks?
Wouldn't be going to raid again if it wasn't for the fact that there's a chance that I can
I was a
maybe get a tier
like,
piece.
Make my chair lean all the way back and just
4 nights in a row was a lot.
Or just like close my eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
A little sun break, honestly, kind of hits every now and then. Just step outside, bask in
Yeah.
the sun that you haven't been seeing for a couple
hot girl
weeks.
walk?
Yeah, well, maybe not like a walk,
Tier
more
piece
like
doesn't
a
even
hot girl photosynthesis session kind of a thing.
Okay.
You know,
So you
just
kind
bask
of
it in.
Just walk outside just enough until the sun hit you, and
Yeah.
and then stood there and sort of like absorbed the vitamin D.
Yeah, you cosplay as a plant and then go
Oh.
back and then walk back in.
Yeah, seems like a good strategy. Yeah. There was a. You can actually see them doing that. I ran into Shakib on a little hot girl walk. He was actually walking though. He wasn't just absorbing.
Oh yeah, no, he walks and slides up and down the place whenever we're on these breaks.
We were joking around that we should get him Heelys. What do you think?
I already have a mythic head, man. Like, shouldn't I just tier piece that?
On character, maybe like a potential.
And it's like the correct stats and everything?
True.
Yeah, and our facility has like a hill. Also, it's like a little ramp that's over there.
Oh yeah.
That would be too much.
There's some danger for sure,
Yeah.
especially if Fired Up got his hands on some as
Oh,
well.
yep. We've had multiple instances before a race where Fired Up has been at risk of great injury. He almost broke his wrist before Vault of the Incarnates started. So.
Oh my God. What happened?
Just a little bit of horsing around, you know,
Okay.
When he probably shouldn't have. But really funny
Pull
to
up
have
for
like, the best
Jimothy.
mage player just almost snap his hand
Yeah.
while playing.
I mean, you know, he saves all that coordination for in-game.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe not giving them too much power, but enough to make them feel happy.
Ooh, in the meantime, we can take a look at a
Oh.
little dog.
Oh my God.
Thorin Barkenshield.
Yeah, yeah. We've seen Thorn before.
Wow.
Thorn has I think either a brother or sister. There's the 2 Barkenshields.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Wait, this is a different
It's
dog.
a different dog with the same name,
We've
I
got
think. Yeah.
2 Thorn Barkenshields.
Yeah. That is
okay.
awesome.
We've got a lot of Lord of the Ring fans out
And
there.
what are the chances?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He
Also,
is a boy.
I'll say it. This
Huh.
dog does look like a Thorn Barkenshield.
Yeah.
Very
What are you
fitting
doing?
name.
He looks like he's about to send me on a long adventure.
Looks very wise.
Yeah, it's very wise indeed. Yes.
It's hard to tell where where all the facial features are under all that fur as well.
Yeah, a little cutie patootie though.
Absolutely.
Sweet. My favorite genre of dog is ones with like kind of bigger bodies and then little tiny short legs. Yeah, especially when they run, kind of like a gnome or a Vampira.
He looks like he's got a funny little run.
Yeah, does. Heal.gg/donate with a link of a picture to your pet and $30, and we can look at your pet.
That's right.
Yes,
We are raising money for UNICEF. We are now closing in on boss cosplay number 2, upgraded snake costumes.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we can get to $35,000, which is already, I mean, we're already at such a high amount to charity, but we've got another couple days potentially of the race. Maybe it could happen.
Snake cosplay number 1 introduced a very peculiar personality onto the broadcast.
Are we doing any
Charles
more
the Snake.
keys?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am excited to see what personalities we could acquire through Snake cosplay number 2.
Yeah. Are they additional cosplays or are they just enhancing?
It says upgraded snake costumes, so I imagine it's
Socket of
something
gems,
new.
maybe some enchants.
Something tells me it's like one of those weird giant costumes that 3 people fit into.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh.
Enough speculation though. We're gonna look at some cats instead.
Atlas
Hold on.
Calypso and
Yeah.
no.
Oh. wait,
Okay,
there's
so
are there 3 cats?
It's hard to tell. It looked like 2 initially,
Yeah.
but is that a third one that's just like burrowing?
Don't enhance.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I
Okay.
wonder which one is I share a name with.
It's just 2. It's just 2. Okay.
Okay. Atlas Calypso is the
I was
full,
gonna say
the full name.
that's a nice optical illusion. If there's the third, there's Mo.
Oh my goodness.
Aw, that's a
Wow.
That's a very
Ramen?
photogenic kitty.
If I had those types of statues around my cat,
I
they'd be
can
nibbling on the
thaw
wall.
some hamburger, but I have 2 hours till
All
raid.
over those. All right, we're going to be going into another pull after this break.
I only have
Daniel's
marinara
having a
sauce,
step.
though.
He
Yeah.
looks ready to go. He's buzzed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Taking breaks very important when you're raiding for 16 hours each day, right, or 14
Yeah.
hours,
Yeah.
as the case may be.
It looks like I'm ordering McDonald's.
I'm really glad that we've gotten into a situation where THG has reclaimed his PI as well.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
No,
many
you're gonna
memes
starve.
to be had with THG
Okay.
PI.
Are there?
Yeah, there's a famous GIF of like the wide version of him walking, and it's
Yeah.
like, give me more PIs.
DHD wide?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Frank was the one that put the music behind it and then uploaded to Twitter. I don't know who the original creator was, but maybe it was Frank.
No tanks, man.
I told you weren't gonna get any thanks to apply to this key.
How come?
Nobody wants to do Blinding Veil.
That's tough.
That's right.
I feel like it's between Shaq and Fired Up.
Fired Up's definitely had some great ones, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Hopeful had one today, or today.
It's so tough to like rank
Was
people
his key
against
just
Fired Up
shitty?
in terms of mechanical prowess, because I feel like
It's pretty easy, actually. It's my highest IO on my 14s.
Like stun blocks.
It just has like nothing in
It was
it.
the Artificer's Imox clip for me. That,
See how this guy does?
Yeah,
Hopefully he
just
doesn't break
really,
my key, because then
I just
I'm
think
out of shit.
The way
Shit
he
out
did
of
it
luck.
like it was nothing.
Yeah.
That's why you should have never dropped it to a 10.
Okay, that one ranks really high because it's very famous, right?
Nobody would come regardless.
A little bit. An
I want to do this
underrated
key
one
because
for
I want
me
that
that
toy,
didn't
but
necessarily get as many clip interactions.
I'm gonna
was
go figure
Lumber
out
Jailer
for
in
no, stay here. You're
Yes,
no.
no.
I can't carry Lewis by
you would know what I'm
myself.
talking about, but
Just get another carrier.
actually made
No,
Max
stay here.
I need food, woman.
consistently
Yeah, so I'm gonna go figure out
frozen in
how we're
place
gonna eat dinner.
by how terrified
Fine.
he was
So you don't
to
wanna
watch
help
Fired
me
Up
with
in
that.
phase.
What
And
the
we
fuck?
left that raid with the thought of maybe Fired Up is not the POV Max needs to watch anymore because
Rude.
it's actively a detriment. Watching him was freezing him and making him not able to talk. He was weaving in between, if you remember, when you chained the line to Azeroth to heal her back up in the blood of Azeroth, it would shoot out those little swirlies that came out in a pattern across the room. Fired Up was like doing the most psychotic blink in wiggle through those things over and over and over again, and that was just like routine for him to do in P2 to the point where it was nerve-wracking to even perceive how he's doing it. That was probably like the peak of his Zoomerism, I think. But I mean, yeah, Fired Up is a easy top answer for that one. I feel like it's low-hanging fruit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
But for a reason.
I mean, everybody in the guild is just so mechanically gifted in different ways. Like you're.
Me and Ty get to be on top.
Like Fired Up, THD, Malarkus, Zevi.
Zevi for sure.
These guys are like frequently the people who jump out and like save the raid more often than not and do these flashy plays. 11
Ooh,
stack.
Marcus down.
Yeah, that
Final
last
tick. Takes him out.
They should have a res though, so they can get him up. Won't be too big of a deal. Rebuff him, keep it trucking.
You coming, Lewis?
Spirit spawning now.
What's that?
You coming?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I don't have portals like everybody does.
We have those mini weenies and the crescent rolls. I don't really want
Like an XHDR half?
Just like
What's all that stuff on the right? I can't read from here. The text?
It's his
That
note.
is the note.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
But
got it on the right side.
we get like a rare perspective into the melee POV of this boss and why it's so hard, right? You see him getting the ghost here and the wiggling that he has to do to get it in position while still being able to hit the boss and the ads, and now the ghost is chasing him while he's MC. It's a unique sense of difficulty that you don't really get, and there's not many of them, so that he's dealing with this very, very, very frequently.
Oh, you're
Just
almost
make sure
here.
that this thing
You
doesn't
guys are
move.
both almost here.
It's right next to every other ghost, but he still has to go to his ad, kick it, and make sure that everything is good, and he has a very high likelihood of getting these gloom bombs as well, since there's so few melee.
Now you'd like to get that into the cone, but I'm not sure he can. Oh, he's gonna maneuver it. Bang! Nope, not quite.
No, and
Wait, he
it
missed
missed.
it?
Yeah.
It looked like it was there.
Yep.
And yet.
Lewis.
So close.
Take any issues you have.
Did you watch
up with
Dr.
the
Stone?
Entertainment for that one.
Yep. But
that one
Did you
I'd
finish
like a
it?
referee for sure.
Very, very
Yeah,
close.
why?
Almost
I'm in the last 5 episodes.
I just finished it last night.
Very comfortable moving this thing, but you know,
Did it make it to
you're
the
watching
moon?
the range POV. They are
Did
not
it
playing
what?
the same game when it comes
Did
to
they
these
make it
ghosts
to the
at all.
moon?
They're just basically planting in the middle.
I'm not
of
telling you, you
staring
gotta
at
watch
their
the
ghosts in
show.
face and just hitting all the ads whenever they can.
Until this last 5 episodes, I don't think they're gonna do it.
I think the Ring of
It's so good.
was successful.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
they're good.
I don't know what that was then.
Yeah, Alt 20 is still alive.
We're really running into a sketchy spot that we have.
It was one of those things that, like, someone probably could have figured out, like, the whole premise of the show at the very end.
It seems like they managed to wiggle.
But I was so tired that I was like, oh, that's surprising. And then I was like,
very, very, very.
I was like, it's still good. I was sad that it was over.
Ghost was in the first one.
Yeah,
I think it's the end of the
that
show.
looks like it was in.
It is. It's done.
THD gonna circle
is it?
back now to the middle of the room.
They've really cleaned up this.
Yeah, this is looking
P2.
nice.
So it looked like it had the potential for utter catastrophe, and they have managed to game their heads off and salvage it. They just need to get through a couple more kick-ad sets, and then they have a tight damage check to make on the P2.
Looks like we're gonna be able to clean up maybe all of the ghosts here
There's
this
one
time.
out. Yeah,
Yeah, actually, it looks like if you look on the raid frames, maybe 3 people still fixated
3.
somehow.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that the frontal has like kind of that range to it.
Yeah.
Where, you know,
I wish it was a little longer in P2.
Yeah, the cone looks like it's long enough, but not quite. Oh.
Bang.
Yeah, super
Pow. Down everybody goes. A couple of points left on that shield. Very close, though.
Oh, what am I doing?
And being able to end the kick.
So tired.
Unfortunate turn of events for sure. But still a pretty good pull, and I agree with you, Atlas. The degree of control that they are exerting over especially the P2 now, is looking so much better than it was even a few hours ago.
Oh yeah, you're imagining, you know, what? Not even imagining. You're thinking of just what this boss looked like for them late yesterday and early today, and it's like a completely different. It's a completely different experience. Like when they first started getting into P2, it was a bunch of chickens running around with their heads cut off. And now it seems like things are very, very measured in the way that they're moving, and they feel like they're ready for mechanics rather than just reacting to them. So, you know, every single good deep P2 pull really counts in terms of building the sense of consistency.
Do you feel like we're playing as well as we were before lunch? I know it's only been a couple pulls.
Damn, this rogue is
It's hard to
pumping.
say. I think on average, like
Ridiculous.
the first couple hours, that was rough, right? They're shaking the barnacles
that?
off, as they would say.
Yeah.
This rogue is
Kinda wakes up
pumping.
a little bit.
They got
I
a
would say that
huge
they
buff
have
this
a
season.
Relatively good amount of consistency going right now, right? The phases are incredibly difficult. You might have a goof here and there, but for the most part, they're tracking into somewhere around the middle area of P2 almost every pull.
Who says shaking the barnacles off? I've never heard. I knew what you meant.
Oh yeah,
but
that's
do they say that?
That's an in-guild bit, yeah.
Oh,
since since day one of me being in this guild, honestly, it's you ever see those like little sea creatures that are just covered head to toe in barnacles and they feel like they can't really move all that well and they're limited by how much they're carrying?
Yeah.
It's that kind of concept. It's like you wake up and you feel crusted, right? Like you're still weighed down by all this burden that you've carried with you from the night before, so you have to kind of like knock the barnacles off and then warm up a bit.
That's a good one. Okay.
Yeah, it's an old limit.
I mean, it made perfect sense, but then you said as they say, and I'm like, yeah, as they say, of course.
Yeah, that might be.
I use that phrase frequently.
That might be like an in-guild bit that doesn't really work its way outside all that much.
Well, no, they're gonna start saying it.
Yeah, but it's a known thing. They refer to the barnacles frequently.
I mean, I think it's one of those phrases that once you hear it explained, it's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I like watching those videos of sea turtles getting rescued where they're removing all the barnacles off of them.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah. Get them uncrusted, much like a raider in the morning or Atlas.
These light bolt volleys are like the most important thing to kick here.
I like this weak aura or add-on, whatever. However, it's being done where they have a timer for how long.
All right, I give
they
them.
don't have shift
All this
or
stuff's in the
blink or
dishwasher. Dishwasher's running.
Once they've used both
I
charges,
am actually
very
gonna order
useful
McDonald's.
way
What do you want?
to be aware of it because
Make
usually you don't
chicken.
look at your blink CD or your shift
Just
CD,
a
right?
McChicken?
But you really want to know if you don't
Fries?
have any charges left.
Fries?
So you don't plan a movement, press
Steak?
the button, and then
Sweet
have
tea?
it fail to go off.
Yeah.
Steak?
Especially on this fight, we're gonna want to be
Trying to
holding
think
those
if
for
I want
specific
2 McChickens. Wah, wah, wah.
Shaq looking around now, surveying
They
the
too?
landscape.
I have 2.
Thinking about
Other 2. They're tiny.
You can order whatever you want off that dollar menu.
doing this set.
I love.
Give
his
me
no such thing as a
McChicken.
goddamn
I'll take a 6-inch.
Constantly has just like a scheme for specific.
6
Yeah, you
This
will.
isn't
And
Subway.
nobody can provide that for you, Gala.
Times throughout his
Yeah,
career.
that's asking a lot.
Yeah, he's got a couple funny notes.
Especially since you're
He's
Asian, you
always
probably
on
never
them for,
seen
like,
a 6
extremely
inch,
long-
brah.
long time.
I'm really disappointed going through in a 3.0 on anything.
I'm a
See, that's like a outside the guild bit that people are very clued into because they
Mexican
like
Asian.
content, but nobody
Oh,
actually
okay.
contributes to the
That's
content.
how
That
much bigger,
explains
dude.
everything.
That explains a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
like,
what
you
it's
know,
wider than it is long.
Sometimes I get the sense where
She want a McChicken and a
like
McDouble? That's
shares
what you
people
want?
are referencing his
Yeah.
stream within,
Fries and a
the
drink?
guild.
THD's locked
Yeah.
in on it, right?
Yeah.
Because THD
Yeah.
is like omnipresent in
He's
all
a,
This
he
is a
knows
terrible
all the beats, all
meal.
the
Yeah.
streams as well.
He's very.
It's a
he's
McGangbang,
he's
fries,
very
and a drink.
well.
Yeah.
He's
You
just
get
like
Taco
an
Bell.
omniscient being who like
Samantha, I got no options.
Society as a
Taco
whole.
Bell is
Like, nothing
expensive.
gets past that guy.
And
What?
food's not even that great
It's
anymore.
actually gotten expensive, yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't McDonald's like expensive too?
How much
Did
is this
you
meal?
order off of their fucking their app.
I remember.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Well, like a week ago.
But it's not exactly cheap. It's fucking their McChicken is $3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For like the worst fucking chicken sandwich they have.
A 12 pack of hard shell tacos at Taco Bell now is like $32.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Just get a luck box.
But that's what I'm saying. You can go to Red Robin and buy like a real meal for like $12.
These first kick ads, so
But I have to go there. I would totally go to Red Robin right now, but I can't because she is fucking rich.
Yeah, we can order it.
Yeah, but that's like 10,000 times more expensive then.
Fantastic.
Aren't you just ordering McDonald's anyways? You're gonna go pick it up, right?
Nope, not quite.
No, I'm using their app because I get free delivery.
I don't need a referee on. There was
Kevin, just go to Taco
I
Bell.
agree, but
You
it's
just have to tip
like,
them.
depending on the angle you're at, because they're so tall.
Yeah,
it
tell
looks like it's
them you have a 6.
It's right around the corner
Cool
from
thing
me.
about
I mean, I
the
could
ghosts
just
and the way that they move to is that they chase you when you get in.
So you still gonna tip them? You're not gonna tip them?
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, I tipped him like
maneuvering.
$3.
He's wiggling that bad boy on.
Expert.
That's like a chicken sandwich.
Wiggling is such a great description.
Yeah, it's an extra chicken sandwich, bro.
Yeah, he can grab himself a McChicken.
Freeze it in place right before the funnel.
Yeah, and still get over and get his kick.
Yep, and just
Wow.
like, oh, I think we had a little.
Just tell me what your
ghost
total bill
there.
is for
Hopefully
both of
and
these.
Marcus both going down, Wildlife also dropping.
Oh
So
my god,
this
we
is,
got fucking
Rez is
booted.
going to be coming out, but
It's
I
gonna be like
think
$40.
it's gonna be
I
enough.
can tell you that right now.
Shield is breakable.
For McDonald's?
Yeah. Dude, McDonald's is not cheap.
Phase check.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go to Taco Bell.
And everybody is feared. Ooh, is there a more
It's cheaper than
frustrating way to
fucking
wipe
everything
than
else.
getting
I mean, nothing is
I
fucking
don't think
cheap
so. It's
anymore,
like,
man.
you're
Just go
still
drive.
alive, but you know it's over.
That's what I'm saying.
You
I'll
gotta
order
control
something and
your
go pick it up from a
character.
restaurant,
Like,
like, and
the
it'll be
fear go
cheaper.
off a couple of times and they were totally fine. It happened at the most
Yeah.
convenient time during the phase.
You're
But
spending
that
what,
did not happen before,
$10,
so it happened
$12
right
for
at
all
the
those
season.
Uber Eats
That was
fees?
tragic.
I don't have a way to pick that dude up. Anybody else?
He's got cables.
No, well, you don't. It's not like it's DoorDash. It's. I'm not using DoorDash. I'm using the Bounce app. But I could. Yeah, maybe I'll just go pick up something from a restaurant.
Son of a bitch,
Chili's?
what's going on?
Hours after
Maybe
lunch.
Chili's?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Chili's is way better.
Yeah, get the 2 for $20, bro.
Yeah, I want the Chili's.
And yeah,
Or
That's already half of what
counts
you're
on this
spending,
boss.
man.
Applebee's.
Really tough one. Really impressive. I mean, Echo's pull.
I like Chili's better.
Get
The other
to
burgers are bigger.
24% there.
Did
I like the
something not,
slider.
Impressive.
did something not get kicked? Like, what was that not?
Yeah, still under 150
I don't
for
know.
Echo. Method, on the other hand, at 225-ish.
Was it that ad that got pulled
Yeah,
in
do
with
we know
us?
Do we know if Hot Pot Hero is awake
have no
right now?
clue.
Surely they're not. It's like 4 in the morning. I think,
Yeah,
for them.
We
I
did
think they
soak.
would have just
Yeah.
gone to bed a little bit ago.
I saw the
That's
soaks
closing
happen
on it,
every
though. Got
time,
some
so I don't know.
information. Should have a good day tomorrow. We'll certainly be catching in,
Yeah.
checking in with them
And
as they catch up. Potentially.
I mean, they've done really well already this
yes.
tier. Strange texture for a race, but their item level is great. I think it is the best of the top 4, so maybe they've gotten the best of all of the farms.
It's East Bay, right? No, it's Roosevelt.
Where are my splits
Where's
they
the
did?
Roosevelt?
This could be a great tier to be the team that spent a little bit more time gearing up.
Yeah.
Like, you want a
And then
real
comes
cheap
in
meal,
and,
man? Get
it's
some
like,
Domino's,
thank you for
bro.
pulling this pre-nerf
No.
box.
$6.99 pizza.
Oh, it's
Taking those strats
disgusting.
now and those
I like
nerfs, thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
I guess that's why I'm surprised they didn't immediately.
Actually,
Talk about shit food. That food's fucking.
I don't like any fast food pizza places.
$6 for a pizza, dude? You're fucking.
That's not a real pizza.
I think it's really
Yeah, that
cool.
ain't.
I mean,
There's nothing real
is
about
a
that.
dark horse.
Pizza's
spec, if
okay.
you can call
It's
it that. I mean,
it's
everyone
bottom
playing
line,
one.
but yeah.
Be ready
Echo
to
playing
soak.
2, but yeah, Zhongzhou team there in 4th playing 3 Og Evokers. A little bit anti-synergistic with each other. You have to be. It's a lot harder to play the spec the more of them you have. You have to be careful to not be empowering each
East
other.
Bay
but
Drive. It is. That's got to
can
be
be
right.
done
The
if
one
you
by the
are
Walmart.
able to
I
finesse
thought that
it.
was on Roosevelt.
On
And also depending on
Roosevelt.
the build you're playing.
Why does it not say?
Yeah, but you're also in New York, so you're a pizza snob, even though your guys' pizza's not even
Yeah,
that
because
good.
our pizza's real pizza.
Little Padawan.
Oh.
Shack.
What?
That,
Real pizza's down here in Illinois, not New York. Sorry.
Try a Detroit style pizza. It'll change your life, kids.
No, that's too thick, man. It's too much bread.
Yeah, you can't handle it. We already talked about that Mexican Asian. You wouldn't be able to have it. It's way too thick.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like New York pizza, but come on, man.
And then it clicked. I was like,
No, I mean, I like New York pizza because that's the pizza I grew up
I
with.
love getting a giant
Honestly,
slice of
I'm
pizza
not
and shit,
snob.
but
could
it's
just
not
be a
like
damage optimization. recommendation in terms of
It's
like,
not like
getting,
that
like-
pizza tastes better than any regular pizza. Like
It's definitely tastes better than like Pizza Hut Domino's.
right?
Oh
Like, you
yeah,
have the
yeah,
melee
yeah.
combo,
I'm
and
not saying it's
there's
not
by
like better
far,
than
yeah.
Little Caesar
Yeah.
shit.
melee, especially if
Yo,
you
don't
go
talk
on
shit
it.
about
Yeah.
Little Caesars.
He likes Little Caesars.
Yeah, careful
I'm
though.
sorry, their pizza, I don't know what the cheese they put on there now is, but it doesn't
Yeah.
taste like cheese.
I mean, Gibbs is just
I
on
don't
a
care
horse the
what you
entire time
say.
because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
working
You're
with it.
don't
It might be
overthink it.
And he
It's
can
a
still go
$5
save
pizza, bro.
one
It
of
is
the,
what it
Yeah,
is.
but
It's
you can get a $6
but,
pizza from Domino's, and
yeah,
it tastes at
it's
least
just like
like
a
pizza.
functional difference.
Yeah,
I'm trying
don't,
to
no, you're
count how
overthinking
many
it.
melee they have.
Just
We
don't
have
overcomplicate it.
4
I
now
think he's their
instead of
4th, yeah,
3.
because Trill
No, it's
and
East Bay
then
Drive,
Exile
so
and
that's-
Wildlife were
Yeah.
3. Now they have 4. So
Yeah.
what
The
this
one
really
next
means
to
is
us-
it's going to shift a
I'm
little
just
bit
helping you
less
guys
Oh,
eat
yeah, no,
healthier
right.
too.
towards those other
Yeah.
melee players.
Yeah.
They're going to be getting the Gloom Bomb half the time instead of 2/3 of the time it
Yeah.
goes
You guys gotta
out.
keep some
Yeah, I
like
was just
ready,
about to
ready,
bring
easy
that up.
food in your
It's-
house, man.
you
Like
know,
a little
We
jar
usually
of
do,
goes
but
on role specific
of like
people. So
Alfredo
it's 2 range to
sauce, and then
melee
just make some
exclusive at the time,
pasta.
you can't
which
eat
is great
Alfredo.
design.
There's a lot of stuff you
for
can't
those-
eat.
because this,
That's
you
the
know,
problem.
In a world on
That's
Tues+Thurs,
not
we
the
had
problem.
randomized.
That's the
We
problem.
made Alfredo, and I ate.
system in place
And then
to
you got
which
sick.
Gloom Bomb goes to which ghost.
You didn't get sick.
But now you have
You got
a
sick.
melee ghost.
So
and
he
a ranged
poos
ghost.
for a
If you're
little
melee, you get
while.
Gloom Bomb, you go to the melee ghost that has been pinned. If you're a ranged, pick that one.
Squirrely's
It picks 2 of
fucking
each. They have
what's it
3
called? We can't
prior
have milk and
to
shit
this,
too.
Change to Havoc. So
Sometimes you just
it
gotta make
puts you
that
in a weird position
sacrifice.
Where, you know,
Sometimes, yeah.
these Gloom Bombs are going out, and you're just getting them back.
Lactose intolerant people eat fucking ice cream all the time, so.
But now
Oh, yeah.
that there's 4 available targets,
Yeah, but you're not lactose
who's to say
intolerant.
if there's some bad luck protection,
It's
but
the
you
same
might get
thing.
into a position where you can like cycle a bit of predictability. We have yet to see that, right? We haven't seen them pull this boss with 4 melee exclusively for quite
I
some
have
time.
GERD, I gotta
So
live
it
with
might be
that.
Like, you know, Exile and Wildlife.
You said this pick 2 is what you got?
Pretty sure I have
2 for
that.
20.
So Exile and
2 for
Wildlife know
20.
that they can just keep hitting the boss instead of having to do this like weird little dance.
I don't know if you could ever find out if you have GERD. You don't need any spices.
Where we need exact
I,
refuses to eat spice.
It'll make their life
I
a
had,
little bit more
that's actually what the
consistent.
medication I
Granted, you
take
can
is
have to
my
relearn a little
heartburn
bit
is GERD
playing this boss
medication.
with Havoc compared to Devourer, he doesn't have the freedom as much, and playing melee is a little bit different in terms of your expectations for uptime. But you know, Jack's a beast.
GERD.
Yeah, and
Oh,
this might actually
3
help
for
them with
me?
damage on
What
that
the
melee
fuck
one
is
as
this?
well.
3
if
for
you
You
me?
ever
ever
just spit up acid,
Further
like tons of acid?
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Well, so
There's certain foods I
that could
can't
help
eat
them avoid
anymore
the
in like
situation where one of
large
them is living
doses.
for a lot longer than the other.
No,
which you often
that's not
see.
how GERD. Like GERD is a reaction
Alright, Cool
to
John going down.
like
Nice.
something
Yeah,
on
nothing
the
too bad.
food. You
Again,
get it
delaying
on like
that
the
link.
first
Jack
couple
gonna hit the
bites.
mid-combat talent page
It's
inspection.
not like after you're eating it, it like
And
hurts
here
your
we go.
stomach and makes it
As
come
soon as he
up.
swaps over to Havoc as well, he's inherited.
You can get
the-
to
It's
go
literally,
alcohol?
yeah, it's
Should
literally
never
your
be able
body
to stop
rejecting
moving.
the spice that's on there.
Dude, full on AD,
And I don't
at
know,
all
but I do
times.
take
Word
GERD
to
medication.
go
Yeah, yeah,
alcohol.
yeah. It's, I mean, GERD medication, same thing as like, you know,
Yori has always said
what you
every
call what
single
you
race,
just said,
only
like
watches
acid
Jack
reflux.
Bob, doesn't even bother
It's
with
what
anybody
it's what
else
causes
because
it,
it's
but
the most entertaining.
GERD is
It
like
is.
the rejection of
The
it.
way
Like
that this guy moves around a fight.
so, like
is
me, when I
something to
eat like my dad's tacos, the first one will make me like
It's-
gag
yeah.
and throw up sometimes.
Yeah, if you have any
Oh
sort of
man,
motion
that
sickness,
sucks.
probably
I'm glad I don't
loves
have that.
Yeah, but as soon as you get over it, like you get over it and you like body like adjust, then you just eat normal. So it's just
should be the same.
Yeah.
I forgot. We need to be
When
closer
you're
to the boss
melee
for
and
this.
fixated by Ghost, the hard
Yeah,
part is
I
Unless
don't
you
know
have a
how
way
to
to
rate
go.
this.
Yeah.
But
I gotcha.
other than that, it's usually pretty easy to just get on the side.
I mean,
of the
I don't
boss
have to
that is
because I can
opposite
just
your
feign
ghost, and then
out
you're
or
looking through the boss
disengage
at your
out, but
ghost. Whereas the ranged often have a little bit of a harder time because you might have to cover a lot more ground to actually get on that side of the boss, and that might put you out of range of what you need to be in range of.
Yeah, you saw him jump
Yeah.
at the Castrad there, and then surprise, Ghost right in your face.
Oh my
Almost
God.
got MC.
Hello.
I almost just cursed him.
Yeah, important to note, Exile and Wildlife did get the last Gloom Bomb, so now if we see Shaq and Trill get the next Gloom Bombs, we can start to
I don't see this
assume
2 for
that
20
the
thing,
case
man.
where it has some
Like
sort
an
of bad luck protection.
alternating.
Probably don't
yeah,
have
you
it in
get
this
the same
state.
one twice in a row.
And it's really
type
big, right?
thing.
Sure,
This
they have
Phase has
It's
so
probably
many
just you
random
can't
elements to
order it
and the
online.
difficulty of it, the difficulty
Probably
swings
want
multiple
it may be a dine-in only.
So if they're able
Yeah.
to introduce some more
I've ordered
consistency
online.
in terms of expectations of what mechanics
Where do you
are
see
going
this
to
2 for
win, it
20?
makes it way more
I'll have to look.
So here come the glue
They
bombs
can't.
to
They change it all the
expect
time.
and
Sometimes
to
it's 2
get
for
them,
20, 2 for
and
25. Depends whether they include
Does
the.
not look like it. Trill is one of the.
All I see is
top
this
Jack
3
is
for
not
me
one,
deal
right?
that they
Yeah,
do.
well, I've got the other one.
Okay.
What's 3 for me?
So maybe
Wop,
no. And I'm
Pick your
Maybe that's
beverage
just
starter
like
and
right now.
main,
Melee
then
already
get
for a
the
while,
best value
if that
meal
was
starting
something
at
that made that tournament
$10.99.
stick.
It just might be their promotion right now. Then.
Yeah, they probably don't
Yeah,
have
a
the
few in the very middle
2
of the
for
room
20.
and one hanging out there by the edge, just hoping to
what
I
get
mean, they're
it.
still cheap, dude. It's like you
I
get
think it's all
Cajun
the
shrimp
NC
pasta
people
for
as well.
$16.
I mean,
What are you looking at?
if there's, oh, and he's
Chili's.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Took a little swim. Unfortunately,
It's like real food.
That is their big cleaver.
The other thing I would look at, like if you have like a Olive Garden near you, if you go in,
He doesn't like Olive Garden.
I hate Olive
so
Garden.
bad.
I just like. It's not that I hate Olive Garden. It's like we can go. I just. It's not something.
no,
I
you don't have to
die
go.
for. I don't
they
like
have
pasta.
they have their ready pastas there for $6. It's a full meal pasta for $6 that you eat up.
No. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You gotta go. You get the soup, salad, breadsticks, or whatever you can do that kind of thing. And then you order the to-go stuff like you're talking about. Every time Em and I go, we leave with 2 meals, like one for each of us for the next day for lunch or dinner or whatever.
Yeah, it's not.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit there at all. Like I don't like
crazy.
We do it because it's the time where we
you have
can.
a wife, you know. I don't want to go to a restaurant.
Yeah, it's where we're not looking at our phones and like talking and actually like talk to each other. You
No one
know,
loves me.
I try to find ways to get them separated from our phone when we're together. We're going to a state park tomorrow. So excited.
I tried to establish Chili's Fridays. She was not into it.
Do it.
I mean, it is Friday, but we didn't get up till 3, so.
Going
Yeah,
well.
well,
We entered the intermission.
we could have gone to one.
The day is still young.
Yeah.
It's dinner time.
It's 7:30.
If they somehow manage to survive this,
She had to get her WoW stuff done. She's raiding for a 4th night in a row.
Yeah.
4
That
nights.
could be fun.
but it's not.
There's no way I.
The fear is funny.
You would definitely do it. Seek to do it.
Them into the ghost and killing them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
like
not
once.
It's hard to call a
But you
wipe
did
over
it.
his
You
fears
can't
'cause
say I
can't
wouldn't do that
intentionally
if you
die
did
or
it
jump
already.
Yeah, Scott's just
Come on,
He
don't
just
make me
doesn't
defend
wanna-
Rix.
He just doesn't want to leave Wavy. He said he would come raid with me, and then he doesn't want to leave Wavy.
They keep giving me gear.
Tell Vit you're gonna leave.
Realistically, that
He just keeps giving me gear. He just gave me the trinket off the fucking altar.
That one is, pull like that.
Let me just
Not
get
one of the ones
CE,
that
then
will
I'll
be
join
unhappy
you.
What's up?
I'm curious if
I
you
joined her
throw up
Monday,
that
Wednesday
graphic
group,
or
but then she didn't like them and left.
Yeah, let me. I know the one you're talking about. Let me go find.
You
out.
just said they weren't that great. You said they were funny, but they're not that great.
Well, I've said that if you're more concerned about progression, that
for you
group is
just
probably
now.
not the one.
So here is. The
You
whole
complained about him
process. This is
too.
like
You were there and it was a
progression
shit show.
based
That was the
on
first
Yeah.
thing you
count.
said about them.
And you can see we've got a good swing
Wow.
here. Each of these blue.
What? That's what you said.
Sub 50% pull.
That's
which
what you said.
Those are typically the very end of P2.
Why are you saying
ones
Kevin?
start
I didn't
at
even
P3.
say anything.
And
What
then
the
these
fuck?
purple ones are the ones.
Yeah,
that
you
are
yourself said
into
that.
that phase. So
the
I'm
fuck?
still not a.
Somebody asked to join
Yes,
you.
you said that.
I was vegan or something like you're like, don't do it, man. It's a
No,
shit
no,
show.
not that. That was a different. That was a different raid.
Here. What you're really looking for?
That was the one where they
This is
argued
the
with
third
the
one
card,
she's in.
Is
whatever.
you probably need a couple.
This is my
runs
third raid
of
group already this
progression
season.
pulls in a row. Really want to avoid any
And her
of
courses
these
keep getting
spikes
better,
that
and you'll get
represent
better
a
and better
P1
groups.
wipe, and especially this sort of section here.
Just
where we've
leapfrog
got
'em all,
5
man.
pulls
Fuck
in a row,
'em.
4 of
That's
which
what I
is
said.
P1.
My first
That
group
sort of
was
thing is
okay,
anathema
but
to
then the
progression.
crazy GM. Oh, I don't know if you're here for that story, but
Thank you.
she was a
The
bitch.
one for the.
That one was another
The GM's
The one
mom.
for the priest.
The
right?
raid was
The
the raid leader's mom was the
Try
GM.
and use too many.
Yeah.
You sound all smug and wordy.
That was another one where I was like, that one might not be the right one.
See, you had it in the back pocket.
You can't get away from it though. Everybody's related in these
Yeah, I
guilds,
checked that one
man.
up myself.
I mean, that's
Really
crazy.
wordsmith
You
at
can't.
times.
You gotta hurt the feelings of one person to do
That's how
well
words
with
get made,
another.
though. It's all
Like
made
it's
up.
just
That's true.
stupid.
One of the most
Like
one of the
even
most
my
liberating
guild,
knowledges you can
the
have.
guy who raid
They're
leads,
all
he's
words you
very
made up, so you
good.
can just, you
But
can
his
join in,
girlfriend
create some
is in the
language.
guild.
Yeah.
Like and she's like the healer, like
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
But she's
absolutely.
also
Oh, I
very
love that
good.
one.
So
Yeah.
that's
Thank you.
you know, it's a little different, but
You see a lot of
Guild,
that.
a lot
It's
of,
everywhere.
yeah, everybody's trying to
True.
carry
Created in
somebody,
this,
right? Like,
Everybody's
in this raid
look,
team
I'm
as
not
well.
gonna get any if my girlfriend doesn't get CE, man. Like, all right, we gotta do
They've
this.
got a language of their own.
I know Kev didn't even, you know.
I did everything in my power, dude.
Shack and
Guess we
Fire
gotta
break
do
up
this.
will
Guild
communicate
and join
solely
waving.
with like the tone of a different like
Absolutely.
That's true.
We're a little short,
Absolutely. If you've
guys.
ever done splits
You
with
should marry
Shaq,
Eddie
you've had the
instead.
privilege of
You treat him
hearing
better than me.
More likely than not,
Jesus
having led an
Christ.
entire split entirely through yelps.
Sorry, I'm taken.
What does that mean?
He'll just speak gibberish,
Okay.
like actual gibberish. But
For the
like,
time
change
being,
the
as long
intonation
as
of his voice as he's making.
I keep
As long as she
calls,
wants
and
you.
then you start
as long as I keep my axe straight, which I'm on
a
WoW,
little
so
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
it's hard to
almost
get
like,
and not have my axe straight.
I don't know, man. My
proper
20s in
gibberish,
WoW
like the
was
language
pretty
itself
good.
that,
I did a lot of traveling and a
Kinda
lot of
speaking
smashing.
Google that
Did a lot of raiding.
Okay.
Yeah. no,
There's
Oh
raided
yeah,
a
I
lot of
raided
fucking
so many
dungeons,
caves,
dude.
man. Raided
So
so
many
many.
dungeons.
where you take like the beginning of the letter of one.
I even
Pig
got,
Latin?
I even knocked out a few,
Very, very similar
Okay.
concept. But yeah, he
What are
has
they
like his
called?
own version.
like bucket list stuff, man.
And,
I was literally about to say
he'll
bucket listers.
Eventually hit a split
Yeah.
where he's cracked, and then he'll only leave.
I did
that split in
enough
that way.
of that in my
Okay.
time.
Like one
And,
girl was like special, but
I mean, the
I don't
people
think
within the group
like
always find it hilarious. But
Oh.
you couldn't
somehow
tell in
it's
game.
really interesting. He's perfected his craft to do so in a way that still gets his point across.
That is impressive.
I've never heard this before.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go rewind in his VODs.
It's a rare
They get
proc,
that
but like
retard
he'll
strength,
be
man. You
saying
can't-
absolute nonsense, but what he's
Bro.
communicating is groups of basically make sure you get there, groups 1, 2, and 3. and so,
Sometimes
and
I
then
feel like you have
everybody-
issues.
Oh, I
That's
do,
incredibly
man.
impressive.
It's a weird mind hack to make you
I like to have fun.
extra hard.
I think for the initiating.
I was in my
start
20s.
to
I was
learn
bad though. I was
story
all
and
over the
find
place.
the
Like I saw half the United States before I was 25, just because of WoW.
It's a privilege.
I did a lot of WoW traveling too.
Reminds me of a history
Got to see some states that I'd never been to.
I went to go visit a girl one time and ended up staying there in her dorm for like months. She just didn't let me leave. It's like,
God.
okay.
You fucking sex slave?
It was fine. I don't care. It was good.
Good enough for him.
She would like. I was like on like.
Where just
I was working something.
There were
I
sounds
forget what I
coming
was doing at the
out of
time,
his
but
mouth.
like she would take me to
But
class
what
with
he was
her, and I
trying
would
to
just sit in
say
class with
was a
her.
mystery. And I ended up dropping that
She was
class
Greek,
very, very
man.
shortly
She had the
after
like
taking
the
it, so I was
most
like,
beautiful
well,
eyes you've ever
much
seen.
love to him, but I have no idea what's going on.
Good luck.
Greek,
That was high
son.
school?
Gotta get him to the Greek.
Community college.
Community
at the
college.
time, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
real teachers like
She also had like she was tiny, right? Like thin, but she had diabetes.
When they're
Oh,
facing
that thing
away
pulled.
from everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that
Someone
was
probably didn't go the right way, or my pets pulled it.
Ladies, can you be done?
Whispering sweet nothings.
What do you want
Hey!
from Chile?
Dude,
Unfortunately for the rest of all of us, we had no idea
Right.
what was
I don't
happening.
know.
I've had a couple people like that.
Get to elote.
I guess.
Get the
You want
street
burger?
card.
Just bomb or something, and they'll see
Huh?
it's about to explode the
You want a
raid,
burger?
and You'll just hear them be like, "Hey guys, they're about."
I'm just going through the list. You want a burger? No? Yes?
Oh my.
Keep reading
Just
them.
like, and then just like bang.
How about
you?
Read the burgers?
Baby back ribs.
No,
Let's
just
call
keep
those
reading the categories.
Okay, do you want chicken? That's what I'm doing. Do you want a chicken sandwich?
No, Stuart, like the name,
Okay.
like
You
the
want
mountain,
barbecue
like
sauce?
chicken tender combo?
Just a little too shy to speak up.
Do you
Yeah.
want ribs?
Calm is only as good
No.
as the amount of
Pasta?
people hear it.
They only have the Cajun pasta, right?
Sausage,
couple.
and chicken, Cajun
I don't know what game it
pasta,
is. Some shooter game.
and then they have
where
shrimp and
someone-
chicken Cajun pasta. And
No.
they just have a regular Cajun pasta.
6 months, and
A
everybody
bunch
thought
of
he was
things
a
that I
little
don't
kid.
like. Sausage
He
and
was trying
fucking
to-
shrimp.
trying to
No,
convince
I'm
people
good.
that he's a
You don't like
dork.
sausage, girl?
I got a feeling a family and American kids, but he sounds like a little squeaker. When they found out that he had a
Quesadilla,
It's a
No,
good
I
clip.
have not.
It's a classic.
No.
You like fajitas?
Chipotle
Like, you got
fresh
good
Mex
fajitas?
bowl.
Oh, you know what?
Like
The
in P1,
fajitas
it
from
looks like
fucking
full
Chili's were
circle.
great.
Overlapping a
Fajitas,
green
there you
orb.
go.
Yeah,
A tale as
fajitas
old
are
as time
good.
itself at this
They were
point.
actually pretty good.
it happens.
They're always
It
good. They
happens.
come out on that
Yeah,
sizzler
it
plate.
can
Well,
be
you don't get to hear the
but on the
sizzle
other
when you're
hand,
gonna go pick them
I
up.
think you have to
So
accept some of your wipes are just going to be to that. There's kind of nothing that will
you
ever
should
get
tell them,
that.
"Can- when I get there, can you make the
100%.
Just sizzle it for me.
They have opted into Shaq playing Havoc now.
Put it right in the box
Yeah,
off
so
the
a little
sizzler
relearning.
plate.
So a little bit.
I don't see the
relearning to be
fajitas on this,
expected.
man.
They can't rely on
No.
them nearly as much.
They get rid of them.
no, that place revolves on fajitas, man. Like, there's no way around.
Maybe it's just not a takeout option.
Yeah, a couple of
Like,
tapioca
what
going in
There's
there.
Oh,
steak,
that was a nice
chicken,
one. That was a good ratio.
or shrimp.
Yeah.
There you go.
The combo one's not there anymore?
The boba and there's no more tea left. It's just boba.
Well,
They were just doing you a favor the whole
You
time.
gotta balance out the ratio.
There never was a
Yeah,
combo.
you gotta be
I'll
careful.
take the
You gotta
steak
wa- you gotta
ones,
pay
but
attention while you're sipping.
They
I
have
know
the
they have, like,
fajita trio where you can get all three of them.
It's very
Yeah, that's
easy.
it.
I have
That's
to
it.
Yeah, I do that.
There's the exact same ratio in every bite and sip.
Ah,
No, I
Is
do
it more
the same thing.
expensive?
Yeah.
So like if there's a
Scram.
pizza that I've ordered,
Oh, they
and
don't have it on the menu.
the
It's not there.
ratio topping
I can search it
off, I'll rearrange
Yeah.
everything
on their
so I can
webpage,
get
but then
everybody
you
to
go to
see
try and add it,
That's
and it's
impressive.
not. They don't have it on the menu.
Super annoying thing.
Interesting.
Well, he'll have a food. He'll have.
I just do a steak
an
one, though.
entree, right?
Mhm.
He will eat the entire side.
You got to find the
and do
steakhouses
it
near you that
very
do like
slowly
steak, like cheap steak on like Wednesdays and shit. Like Roadhouse used to do this like $14.99 meal that was like, you know, an 8-ounce steak with like potatoes or something else. Yeah, man.
I feel like that's what we did when we moved. When I moved from Washington, when I brought Kev over, we went to a steakhouse like that. Do you remember that, Kev?
We went to fucking...
The closest thing I eat to fast food now is... The closest thing I eat to fast food now is Chipotle. And that's very rare. Like, I won't eat Taco Bell. Don't eat McDonald's. Maybe I'll get like a 10-piece nuggets for me and my dog to share for Warcraft.
Now just play World of Warcraft, you know?
I don't do fast food because you can just go to a food place and get a real meal for cheaper.
Yeah, or the same. About the same.
Shoot, I'll even pay a mom and pop shop pizza price of $18.99 for a fucking 16-inch real pizza. Like, that's still a cheaper meal than McDonald's.
No. I think that's I'm loving my life. I have nothing bad about it. If anything, I feel pity for the people who don't reorganize their pizza toppings. They are having less.
You know how many bars we have over here that have like fucking food that's cheaper than McDonald's? It's ridiculous, man. Pub,
whatever.
Like
more
pub,
frequently than
yeah, like pub like fucking burgers.
I just get cheese pizza. Then you don't have to worry about that at all.
Also
The only thing that McDonald's has cheap now is that stupid $8 fucking
yeah.
I'm min-maxing everything, you know.
$8 what Big Mac or whatever now.
Questions in chat about the class tuning. We did take a
No,
look
they
at
do
that
a
when they
$5
were
meal deal.
posted.
That's great.
So if you want to scroll back in the VOD,
yeah, it's like 4 nuggets with.
Just keep mousing over the VOD until you'll see when we were full.
Fries, a drink,
the WoW had
and chicken and or McDouble.
A little bit before that.
It's a
click there.
Oh, I think I'm Taco Bell. Sorry.
Spam the left arrow a little bit.
Taco Bell makes no
ever have
sense
a
for their
question on
prices.
whether or not we address something, just type any.
You tell me how we went from 49-cent tacos
I think that's my favorite
to fucking like 3 something for the shittiest meat on the fucking planet. Like,
yeah.
Guys, what's the answer to that one thing where I'm like trying to?
But unfortunately, the Taco Bell near me is like super like nice and clean, and I like that about a fast food place. I'll go there.
I mean, that's fine, but you're still not getting like, no matter how nice and clean it is, it's still degrade meat. Like,
oh, I know, but like compared to like the Arby's or whatever near me, like that place is a shithole. It's like you
my
can see
grandfather
it's
used to
grimy.
take me there and you used to get 5 for $5. How do you get 5 sandwiches for $5 and they were huge? Like, this is like this meat's coming from like.
And then I think usually it's like Max after that.
Nick is notoriously a guy who just.
I used to love Quiznos.
Oh yeah,
I hated Quiznos.
You know one I missed something that we used to have over here, over in the West Coast. It's called Pita Pit.
He rolls out of bed.
It was like really good.
The only hot sandwich place I like is Potbelly's.
When he was a freelancer, he helped.
I
load a
also
bunch of
hate
that.
all cold sub places. Jersey Mike's, fucking what's the other one? No, Firehouse Sub's a warm sandwich.
John's, you're thinking of?
Their brisket is really good. Which one?
Jimmy John's?
Jimmy John's, yeah.
I like Jimmy John's.
Jersey
That's the
Mike's,
only one I
Jimmy
like.
John's,
I
and
love Jimmy
there's one
John's.
more.
Subway?
Super low, but everybody was topped.
No, yeah, Subway I won't eat.
Not gonna take any
First of all,
lives.
I won't eat Subway
Here comes
because
that
their
first set of
meat
Dread
is
Marches,
literally
spawning
just sitting
a bunch
out
of
in front of
ghosts
you the whole,
in the corner.
fucking day.
It's in the
now we're
chill
gonna be
tray.
chasing
It's in.
I don't
it's
give a
not
shit if
nice.
it's in the
One
chill
spawning
tray.
right on top of the boss, it looks
It's
like.
still not covered.
And the other is far.
Yes, it is.
It is.
They have.
You
It's
putting
on
a
a-
little
It's nice
piece of
to be already
plastic
there.
on
It's
it
nice
is
to
not
leave it.
covered.
No, a
It's
lot
not
of them.
plastic.
A lot of them
Because it
now
means you
have
can't
like
get any distance
lids
from your
on them.
ghost,
Like it's like a walk-up freezer, like a stand-up freezer now. But it's kind like it has like a lid that actually closes. It's glass.
As a melee specifically.
Yeah.
I haven't
feeling like
seen that
scrolling
at
across the
all.
entire room just
Most
gets
of the
your
subways
ass
over
kicked
here
in,
are
and
connected to
then
fucking
your
gas
ghost is
stations.
kind of
And they're
like
old as
that
fuck,
one, so
and
you
they're
get this
dirty as
little
fuck, so you don't go there.
across
Like
the
you
room
can't, you
where
shouldn't do that.
getting there quick enough, and then
That's why I go to the
yeah.
Taco Bell near me because it's clean.
You know,
Like I
it's better
said, it's
to,
easier for me to
keep
go to
your
the
enemies
store and
close
have
as
fucking
melee
like
as
fresh cut
possible.
meat in my fridge and do
Yeah.
that than pay
One
them.
ghost still outstanding.
I have a bread maker
Oh.
that is so easy to like fucking make bread.
Yeah, looks like he's doing just that.
Ooh,
getting a little.
Sometimes just
Yeah. There's another ghost as well.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure we avoid
I
that
almost
traffic
bonus rolled
collision.
on accident.
Bang.
There's an add-on that has a confirmation button for that.
Leftover. You know, if I had to guess, THC.
Get the add-on.
Yeah, Squirrely linked me one too for that. I want one that only like has it pop up in the places you want.
Yep, you can do that too, and I think EQOL did it. I can't remember. I had an add-on last season that did it only in Mythic Raid and only in like
really.
Yeah, I mean, it does
And
cause
plus,
maybe
it didn't show up
problems
in
down
like
the road,
heroics
right? You
or
don't
time
want,
walking
like, a
dungeons or
straggler
like
just,
delves or
having another ghost
all that
spawn
shit.
on top of it. That would be really, really bad.
I'm in
Like, right now,
boomer
you kinda see
reflexes
Helpful
still.
is in the middle of the pack, so as long as it does not move,
Get
it's
out of
great.
there.
But there are mechanics that kind of force you to move around a little bit where your ghost might shift in position a bit. But this funnel should be really, really good.
How did I do that with the
really
bonus roll?
unfortunate. Arcane Missiles
Was
turned
it
his character for
Ellsworth?
half an inch, and then now
Yeah.
his ghost is out, but he's bringing it back in. Great wrangling.
Oh, nice.
How long is
maneuver.
it gonna take for the food to even?
And
They
this
don't
P2
teach you
Wait,
that
did you
at
leave
Valor
already?
in college.
He left
Nope,
already.
Nope. That was very clean. So now they just need to clean up these kick-outs.
All
There's
right.
still the one in the back. They have to make sure to kick that one and kill it in time. But this P2's looking pretty good.
Yeah, things clean so far. Nearing the end of the phase. A final
Yeah, I don't
overlap
know.
of
Just can't do
mechanics
fast
to
food.
contend
And
with
they know
here.
they're overcharging
Jack-
people. They know they're gouging people. That's
Unfortunately,
why they keep lowering their prices for these deals and shit like
somebody
that.
went down with a
You telling me
bomb
your
there.
most expensive
So we
sandwich
lost
can
the
just be an
ability to
$8
bomb that
meal
out on
now?
the right.
Yeah, they've lost the kick on that ad, which, spoiler alert,
Like
will
double
kill you.
patty,
So,
three
yeah, you
pieces
can
of
keep
bread,
kicking it, but
everything
you
on the
can't
fucking
kill
planet
it
on this thing.
now.
Like
And
it eventually
all of a
goes
sudden
kick.
you can have an
become
$8
kick
meal
immune,
when
yeah,
it was
they-
like
they
14
will
bucks
potentially
before.
get another set of bombs, but the problem is every set of bombs always comes with a set of ads, so they will be forever behind unless they can somehow Venn diagram it with another.
Yeah.
And you can see it enraging there.
Yeah, nope.
No
this is
longer
looking,
kickable. And yeah,
this
this
is
is this one's over. One mistake like that, and it is all over.
Very, very punishing phase, for
Where
sure. But
does
again, we like the beginning of that phase. That looks really, really, really clean.
its
They're getting very consistent
The
with
garbage.
expectation of what they need.
Well, no, have you heard that thing that people were talking about? That
These
they're
ads
like,
do
you know how
spawn
many
completely random
burgers like
spots, and every
McDonald's
time you
sells a
click them, they go to
day?
a completely random
And they're like,
spot.
we
So
don't know
there's a
where
big
like all
RNG
that
element
meat's
for
coming
sure.
from.
So they think it's what?
Durability for hopeful.
People?
Nobody
Drop
knows.
those
Nobody
repair
knows what it is.
hammers.
That's what they're trying to prove.
Is it
Actually
people?
In
is.
your raid, run into the thing where you drop a repair hammer, and then the next pull, somebody's like, "Oh, I got a
Yeah, we're
repair."
cannibal.
Absolutely.
I'm looking for the first
It's a very
reason to
common
try
thing
a
to hear
person
somebody
for
else call
food.
for a
So
bear, and
Oh my
absolutely everyone ignores that and goes, "Oh, my gear's not broken," and they don't check their durability. And
like
the next
we're
pull,
supposed to be
once
pretty
their
close to
little
pork.
notification comes up, then they ask for
So
it.
if you taste anything like bacon, I'm gonna fucking devour people.
If people, the reason you don't eat
We used to have a weak aura that would
people
like air horn you when anybody dropped their
is
repair
because
box, but now that's,
of all the
we live in a
parasites and
society.
shit.
sands of time.
What if you had a person that only lived off of like nature and was like a like a person that lived in the wilderness?
Grass-fed?
Something, yeah, I can see.
It doesn't matter. If I cook you, it's gonna get rid of all that stuff.
Definitely looking at everybody. Oh man,
Would
look,
it still
everybody
be
goes to
harmful
side
to
head.
eat another person?
Looking at something on that other
Oh, let's
monitor
see.
from that poll.
They're probably talking about something like Gloom Bomb White because it seemingly vanished into thin air. I have no idea what
It
actually
wouldn't be
happened.
harm. It'd be better if they were grass fed.
Rez is out.
You Mexicans.
Trill getting up
Let's
close
see if
to
this is a
inspecting
question
the
the AI will
situation.
even answer.
Humans are like coyotes. They eat anything and everything.
Yeah, he
Really
does.
figure it out.
Detective Trill.
Not good for
On the
consumption.
case.
It says prion diseases, human tissue, especially
That's
brain
right.
and nervous
Steve
system
here,
tissue,
PvEer,
can transmit
classic
prions.
aficionado
that
as
shit's-
well.
That's
Mr. World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's true.
Right,
These can
pri-
cause fatal neurological diseases.
Yeah, there was a
Normal
a
cooking
period of
doesn't
time where you had
reliably
the
destroy them.
AWC
Infectious
and
diseases. And I don't think
RWF
that's
crowns.
Yep.
You'd have some
I
concern
don't
with
care about that.
contaminated
One.
meat
The
with
other
the.
Yeah.
Well, like I'm not gonna go get somebody with fucking AIDS.
Oh
and
my
eat
God,
them.
you're still
Like, I
here.
don't give a shit.
Advocating for self-harm in the form of
No.
participating in the MDI.
No,
Short
we
Race
just
for the
started
Race
another
Wolf
key.
versus,
Which several Liquid players are doing.
a shine, yeah, he's going for it. The second the race ends, they're immediately
What'd he say?
going for
I
MDI.
have
So
to go
there's the
pick up
Liquid
the food.
team, and then I think Yargi
Well,
on,
hop to
on
it.
Liquid's rating team is also on Dignitas's MDI team. So
Isn't that
it'll
your
be a
job?
fun experience. Dignitas's MDI team has players in both Liquid and Echo. So they're really hoping it's a close race so that they can get their team together and practice.
There is no
not too
reliable,
much
safe
behind
way to
the
eat
others.
human tissue.
Yeah, there's a shine currently
Even
on
if
a
you cooked it
DC.
thoroughly.
I don't think he's in on this
No.
boss, is he? No, because he's
What
the
if
DPS
I'm
shaman.
on an
So he gets
island?
to watch and help from the sidelines. He was in on most of the others, but this fight seems like it's pretty poorly positioned
All right,
for
I'll be
the
back.
DPS shaman.
Yeah.
That's why we got the Drinester in. Healing away. You know he loves it whenever he's forced off of that that Holy Pally. At least he's not
If
playing
we're
rough.
talking about
Yeah.
a genuine survival scenario where you're
I mean,
stranded
Holy
on an
Power
island with
grind
another
you, you know,
person,
like salt and pepper.
Yeah.
You know, classic.
Oh, it's just even if the person has died, I wouldn't recommend eating the
As somebody
person.
who's played with him and watched
Of course.
him play both, he is
They have no
good
vision.
at that thing. One of the quickest and
Aura's
smartest spot
tab?
healers you could ever have within the ring. He
Oh.
will.
I was wondering how they did that.
And I've experienced this multiple times being a player in the guild.
Tells me to
He
go look
will
for
buff
fish,
quicker than
shellfish,
you know that
eggs,
you
and
have aggro.
insects.
He's so fast with that thing. It's
Yeah.
like
It's a donate,
spot
people,
healing, lay on
please.
hands,
I'm
anything.
just saying,
He's
there's
so
nothing.
unbelievably good
It's
and
just
smart
this
at making
body.
sure that the correct people live at all times. And it's a
yeah, I
very,
need an
very
alert
unique
when I
skill
get
set
Dread
within a healer to be
March.
that aware of it while actually doing the fight itself. So you put him on a healer like that, you know what I mean? There's an immense amount of power behind having him on it. Right now, though, he's playing the Shaman because they got to get the buff from somewhere, and Jesus Link is a necessity for getting out of P1 alive.
I want to see him compete in PvP.
Oh, he's a great PvPer.
I know, but I want him to compete.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic. There's a world famous clip even of him in Castle Nathria doing PvP and getting rank 1 at the time.
Yeah.
And this was when Raid Gear was unbelievably OP and Ashen Hollow was OP. He ran into some rank 1 PvPers and just one-shot them all as the healer.
Wait,
and they were all
really?
screaming at the top of their lungs.
I mean, it's got to be a way, right? The
I've
Dahmer
never
Party
seen
did
this.
it.
It's such a funny
Oh
clip.
God, please somebody link it.
It's
Do you know who
such
they
a
were?
funny clip. No idea. I
Oh
don't remember off the top of my
God,
head.
That was a
I've
good season
never
because
seen
all
this.
the PvEers were PvPing
Yeah.
to get that. Because 2400 gave you
yeah.
mythic and boss eye level weapons.
Yeah.
233 at the time.
Yeah, he dropped the Ashen Hollow, and at the top of their lungs, the other team just screamed, "Ashen Hollow, run!" and then you just
my
watched Driney
God.
one-shot all of them.
I'm dying to see that.
Oh, it's so funny.
Someone in chat says, any clippers?
Please,
Yeah,
no,
there you go,
any
that's the
clipper. I've
strat.
never wanted to see a clip so much in my life. Please.
It gets linked so many times within the Liquid Discord.
Okay, I don't know how I've missed it then.
It's
That's crazy.
so funny.
All right, I'm waiting.
Yeah, Driney's my goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had a few tiers where, heartbreakingly, he's not been able to play the Holy Pally.
Yeah.
Recently, it's been a little bit less of a mainstay than it used to be, but this tier, I think, still decently good
It's really
chance
good.
that he'll get to play it on the Ula Tech.
Yeah, very high chance, I would imagine. You know, like Yips is playing prop paladin right now, really just leaning into the utility and the kicks of it, but you're not necessarily looking at Ulatech and being like, oh my god, we really need the kicks for this boss. So I imagine he's going to go onto the Vengeance DH for that one again. They need 2 DH buffs ideally, because there's a split situation going on in P2. So very, very high likelihood that the Drynster whips his way back onto Holy Paladin for that boss.
That would be awesome.
Should be happy about that. Do you guys want to see any other computational changes on this one? Like, are you curious about anything that they haven't tried yet?
On this boss? I think at this point, this is going to be the comp. Maybe you bring in another warrior for P3 damage optimization if that becomes an issue. But I think other than that, 200 pulls in, we've ironed out the idea.
Yeah.
The execution is what we need to work on now.
I feel like the only way they're going to change their comp is they start wiping really low in P3, and they get so good at P2 that they don't need to kill the kick ads as quick, and they find damage some other way of clearing them better. And then they sit like either Shadow Priest or Moonkin, who are not really providing a unique buff. We got a 12 stack, though. We are at red alert. This is healable, but this is scary. Everybody is holding tight. One more tick. And the dragons have saved everybody, and Driney's Jesus Link has made sure we are safe. Yep. But yeah, I really like a very, very late P3 kind of swap. It's really tough swapping in somebody that late, like there's so many little niche things about pulling the boss, especially a boss that has a P2 like this, that it's going to be really hard for somebody to pick up. Granted, Wolf has pulled the boss a lot on his warrior a good bit, so he's familiar with P1 for the most part. But yeah, it's a tough ask bringing somebody in.
Yeah,
now.
this many pulls in.
Yeah, and it's something they're only really going to do if they absolutely need the
Yeah,
damage.
because it's not just about them needing to learn the fight, it's about everybody else needing to relearn the retextured version of the fight, where an ad that was maybe dying to Moonkin CDs is now at 30% health when you're used to it being dead.
Do you guys have any good examples of people being swapped in last minute and kind of saving the day?
I don't know, maybe somebody on the casting couch right now, notably during an end boss, the last expansion.
Can't think of any. No, don't think so.
No, nothing comes to mind.
You don't want to...
Oh, Cine on Mage.
Yeah.
On Gallywix.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Evade Lords of Dread, that's a good
talk about
call.
yourself, and you didn't take it.
I didn't save the day, though.
I mean...
I just did my job.
THD feared into the axe grinder. That's going to finally put him out of his misery there.
Will you answer the call?
I almost had a moment for it on Lura.
Yeah, I know they were thinking about it.
There was a big get Atlas in on the DK. We need a grip movement going on the very last day of Lura. 500
fat
pulls
get
deep
fatter.
when I have not pulled the boss once, and I looked at that and I said, no, thank you. Absolutely not. I think that is catastrophic. And then they just made it work with the Ipsum anyways, and it worked out great.
You can.
Yeah. What do they do on the ad instead?
They just really utilize a lot.
Good
of
luck
mods.
with everything you're doing tonight.
They wanted mass
Kevin was
availability of grips to
talking
get
shit
the
in
crystals
text,
in
so I
place
thought
to
it'd
cleave
come
them
to
all
cost
down.
him, but if
And
you wanna
then
get
I
food.
thought it would be
Just let him know I
probably a
came
little bit
in here.
stressful and also
And I
not
know
so
he's
great,
in here.
you know,
You know what I'm saying?
consistency-wise to have me come in and just mess things up.
Sorry,
Like, it would
I know
probably
you
put
hate me.
people in a little
Later.
bit of a frustrated situation.
Yeah.
So I opted into not playing. And then everybody stepped up to make up for that. So we had a lot of Monk Ring of Pieces knocking in the middle ads. We had the Evokers kind of like flying in, using their little wing buffets and stuff like that. And they managed to do the grips really, really well without the DK, which just really goes to show you the sad state of affairs in terms of the DK raid buff.
Yeah. I feel like I just.
Every single time I get the opportunity to say it, I will say it.
As you should. As you should. Well, in the meantime, we're going to head to a Monster Energy listen and see what they have to say for themselves.
Fuck it all, it's probably the counterplay.
Also, I don't know how many ranged agree with this. I'm just used to watching like Fired Up for sure. If he gets this one, is gonna like try to sneak it like on the boss here. I don't know how many of you guys would attempt to get this into the thing or just leave it.
No, that guy's just
That's
I'm in a
on
prison.
Yeah,
I'm in a
think I'll
prison
try
cell with
that,
him for the
yeah.
rest of the phase, bro.
I will move it when there's like a clear opening, but I don't think that's a
fine.
good decision to make there.
Me and him are
Mate,
locked
that's
in.
dumb as
horrible
fuck.
decision,
That is
Fired
dumb
Up.
as fuck, mate. Look
That
to your
is
right
dumb.
and fight him.
If an
Am I wrong, Fired Up? Would you go for this?
I would put it in the back, but yeah, I'd go for it.
Man, you are dumb.
I'd
Oh,
put
in
this
the back
guy
is a
in.
whole different story.
I'd stare this guy down for the
You were
rest
told
of the
you were
poll,
putting
bro.
in the
I
middle.
would never
Oh, this is
fucking
bad rage
lock
right
eyes.
I'm just making my life easier.
Helsons, I see him coming.
Yeah, mate, I'm not saying it's a bad decision, but make sure to block
Bro,
early.
you're just like fucking get a huge fucking just break. Just
Other than that, you're doing okay.
I'm so happy I don't have that button.
Have what button?
Ice block.
What would you do if you had ice block?
Use it too early.
That's unfortunate. And then you cancel it because you'd be sad.
Run into another ghost and just block yours.
Oh.
What if we were all ghosts? What if we lived in a
Gaslight the other
reality
guy.
where we were all actually just ghosts?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna do this pull with my eyes closed.
That's
Yep,
something
same.
you're good at. Let's all do the same thing.
Just letting vibes take over.
These vibes can be amazing. A bit hopeful, Ken? I don't know if you have time. That's good though.
I leave you in two. Your strength is outmatched.
That's yours, Nick.
I leave you in two.
I can go mid if you want to move it over a bit fired up.
There's greens over there, but be careful.
Fear the venom.
Yeah, let's get these in. Should be a 6 here. Or we're missing a green.
Yeah.
We didn't do it. No, put it in, put it in, put it in.
Yeah,
You don't need-
I have no time.
It's okay.
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It was after the deadline when I picked it up.
We have nothing but time in this world.
This is behind markers, Nick, and that one's
How'd it
yours.
go? Did it spawn on it?
We have no time.
But that's only happened twice.
So is it safe to pick up after the deadline? And
Well,
drop it?
it's. I think there's like a
It's a
slight.
little
There's
bit.
a
There's a
slight
little
like
bit,
safety
but it's
thing,
like
but
risky.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
probably like half a second.
if
be
you got
scared.
like a big move, you're good. You can, like,
blink out of it.
Well, you have Ornstone, right?
You
That's small talk,
can,
sorry.
you can always VE.
There's grips too. But I don't
Yep,
know.
Sydney's always on the
Pretty
lookout.
sure all three were up.
Journey can win rush you. and then just walk out to
attack.
Okay, let's go.
Long timer for my CD.
I can cover.
Bro, if I was on a DH right now and this was my meta CD, there's no way we'd be waiting. I'm just throwing it out there.
Agreed.
But I mean, for healing, of course. Of course, of course, of course.
Dude, do we just fucking ban moving your ghost ever? Like, literally ever? Even if it's obvious? Like, I feel like...
No, wasn't it banned?
No, I mean, right?
I
We're
think
like...
you're watching Fired Up, who's like one of the only people who tries to move his ghost.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I just...
we have like a lot of chain reactions. Like recently, like 1 or 2 guys just like always die. Like almost every P2 it was like at some point in the ghost. But kind of hard to tell why that is. Like, are people attempting to inch it a little bit, or?
Maybe you should just spam like look at your ghosts after MC's fucking just rip it.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Hug style?
Yep.
Maybe we
Hug
get a
style.
timer for when, like a little timer for when the fixates actually happen. Like,
Just treat us like
not,
we're normal helpers. Fucking spam it.
like, can I just say ghost turning red in 3, 2, 1 and everyone knows exactly when it's happened? Do we have a timer for that? Is it possible to make something like that?
Scott?
Dude.
Could be. Yeah.
Yours is the one in melee, Nick?
Which one is it?
This one
The
on
one
this
on
side?
your side of the room.
The one on your side of the room? Fired up, go mid with that. Does any of either of those work?
We need help with greens on the moon marker.
It's behind markers.
You can get one of them.
I'll go to circle.
I just poured it into a fucking grinder. That's good.
Just die. Just don't frontal it.
Cut. Don't front him. Ghosts don't go red at the same time.
I think it's like specifically bug that's bugged. Like if you just blink into the purple thing, you're chill.
Say that again, Hippie.
The ghosts don't go red at the same time. They like stagger.
They should. I do that. Oh, I guess. Yeah, they should. If all the MCs break at the same time, they should happen at the exact same time. But I believe it like starts a timer when each individual one like hits the platform, and then it will go from there. So it would have to be like an approximate time. I just don't know if you guys would actually even want that comp of like ghosts are turning red in 3, 2, 1.
I feel like it could be like
I mean,
you're running out of something.
I'm always looking at them, looking for mine anyway. Like,
As soon as I hear fixated, I'm like scouting the fucking ghost.
I feel like if you're not pre-looking at them anyways, it doesn't matter. Like you have to be pre-looking at them, I feel like.
Yeah, maybe sometimes
I
people
don't
aren't
even
though.
know if like the ghost colliding mistake is always on spawn. I feel like sometimes it just happens like after they're up for a little bit.
Yeah.
I could make something where I'm pretty sure the MC, so I can if someone's MC. So I could make something where when the last MC breaks, it tells you, gives you a bar like, if you're not fixated within this time, you're okay.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, just whatever you guys want, we'll try to make it just to make that phase any easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't control it!
You guys took a grumpy today? Not yet. Save it for later. I dropped one. Let me get a snap when you do that shit.
Fear the venom's bite. I'll leave you in two.
Scott.
Stand against me and break.
Is this one, Nick?
I'll
Would've been
leave
helpful.
you in two. My venom is misery.
Oh my god, I didn't have any of my encounter alerts turned on for heroic Ulathek.
Watch
No
the
wonder I
grinders.
felt so lost. He's like calling shit out.
Pools and orbs here.
And I'm like, he's on the other side. Which was not good. That sucks, man. I just wish it was all on by default.
That one's yours, Nick. We just have to move in a bit. Like, together, towards each other. I'll do the one in melee.
There's a purple right under boss. Be care. Nice.
But I can't move
I
it
can move.
anywhere.
I'll fix it.
I don't have time for stuff.
It's okay. We need to get that green on Moon in though.
Fear the venom's bite.
Deadline's in 3, 2, 1. He's got it.
Like, terrified though?
I'll leave you in two.
Oh, we got an 8. God damn it. This is on immunes though.
Stand against
Here.
me and break.
Missed.
Fuck.
The coils tighten and never lose.
We should take a quick break. Walk around. Stretch. Let's come back and focus.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the Team Liquid Race to World First. I am Kalamazzi, joined by Zyronic and Jet, and we have some more exciting Mythic Coiled Altar pulls / progression for you all. But before we get into that, a shout out to our amazing sponsors for the race, making it possible. Alienware, our presenting partner, AMD, Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vote E, Radario, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and our charity partner this race in UNICEF. Gentlemen, today's been a day. How are we feeling?
I am ready to see the next boss.
I think everybody is for the most part at this point. But I don't know. I think this is a decent boss, like for view, like for the viewing experience, right? I guess not viewership. But I was more high on it last night. I was higher on it last night. Today it's like, all right, a lot of phase 1
You're getting a little old, right?
Yeah,
we're getting a little old.
I don't even think it's that great of a viewing experience. There's so many times where a mistake happens at some point in the fight, and you're like, okay, I guess something exploded somewhere, but I don't know exactly why that happened. Like, it's kind of like Calandris in a way, right? It doesn't really feel that great to watch. It'll feel great when they get it down because it's a hard boss, but in the meantime, like watching them trudge through the progression, and it's just really frustrating to see. And like, there's a lot more progression left. You might look at that 24% that Echo put up on the board this morning and be like, oh wow, the boss is almost dead. But like, the last phase, if you so-call the ghost properly, it starts at like 45, 50% HP.
Yeah.
So they've only really chunked half of the boss's HP in that last phase. And they saw most of the phase.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't put 2 and 2 together because like we're doing like incremental, or we're doing like overall fight progression before. Right now, it's broken down by phase 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there actually is probably about half that phase left, roughly.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. And you get back to it once every 10 pulls.
Yeah, it's. I think the problem is I actually don't think that last phase is that hard. The problem is getting there. This is one of those fights where like the middle phase. I think phase 2 is much harder than all the other phases, including phase 3. I think phase 3 is way more about a damage and healing check. For damage check for the shield, and then healing check for you're constantly rolling like 6 orb clears the whole phase, and then the defilement of the coil altar happens. People are I think your throughput's really challenged in the last phase because you're gonna be dealing with things like kicking ghosts. You're gonna be dealing with freezing the fixates. All that stuff minorly contributes to you not doing like the most optimal amount of damage, the most optimal amount of healing, right? So that is really the limiting factor. And as far as straight up strategy and execution goes, I think the requirement's not that high due to the slower cadence of that last phase compared to if you look at how fast-paced P1 and P2 are. And P2 especially, there's just so much going on so quickly. It's so easy to mess up. And yeah, I was saying this earlier that I kind of am not a big fan of watching fights where like the hard part is the first phase. I love the hard part to be the last phase, a slow build. And then that gives you kind of like a sense of progression. But instead what happens is you get a lot of these lulls here where you just see a lot of P2 wipes, sometimes P1 wipe, but I mean, honestly, when you have a occasional P1 wipe, that's just a sign of it's a hard boss. And that's just, you'll always get a wipe or two like that. But, if you've been watching all day, then they have not been getting to P3 all that much, and it's because P2 is just that hard.
Yeah, during the little break there, I asked one of the raiders what they thought they were having the most issues with on the fight. They're like, yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I mean, a lot of the fight is just, it feels so RNG, even though there's like a sequence to it. The way that the ghosts spawn, the way that the ads spawn, it makes it so you have to do something different every phase. And like the thing that's wiping them the most is one person just like not looking at their ghost for like half a second.
Yeah.
And it moves. 2 people die, that starts to cascade. And we've seen that happen to them over and over
Somebody's
and
in
over
LFG.
It's really, really hard to just nail down a strat to be consistent when there's so many different
think you can
moving
do a
parts in that
7-10?
phase. But like you said, they get through it clean, and we can see some progression very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just very, very difficult to basically account for all the different use cases for like when you need a backup kick, when you need to use movement. I mean, you've seen like plenty of pulls where like a priest gets hit with a gloom bomb they need to take to an ad, but they have a fixate and they have to be really careful about like making sure that fixate doesn't move, but also getting to the gloom bomb ASAP. And if you're you're low mobility spec, then it becomes very difficult.
The start of this phase is a little bit more dangerous too, right? Because we still have those axe grinders from the first phase still meandering around the platform, doing their RNG thing. That hasn't been as much of an issue for them as it was in their first 100 pulls or so, since we're almost finished with the second 100 pulls now.
Yeah, insane, man.
But yeah, they've gotten a little more consistent at that. But we've got through the first set of mechanics. Something else that we kind of learned about the fight in the past 24 hours as well is on that transition into phase 3, as long as you're looking at your ghost at the start as phase 2 ends, the ghost will despawn.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be perfect with your ghost clears. You just need to get enough of them gone to where you can still accurately deal with the rest of the mechanics in the phase. So sometimes they'll have 1 or 2 ghosts that are just out of the group. They'll hit the majority of them with the frontal, leave those 1 or 2 up like you can see right now on the screen. And those particular players, I guess you just have to deal with that for the rest of the fight.
Got to lock in for the whole phase, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, I was talking a lot about this yesterday. I think this fight is, regarding the ghosts, is always going to be about, like, how much you can ignore mechanics as possible. And I think the mechanic they're ignoring here is the whole, like, oh, you kick the soul coiler so you can see the ghost momentarily and then adjust the ghost positioning. Like, that is too much to be doing on top of all of this. So they're mostly not even bothering with that. Maybe except for, like, if there's a ghost way out there that's, like, not in any danger of running into another ghost, maybe they'll try to adjust it a little bit. But, you know, earlier in the day yesterday, you might have seen, like, a lot of pings thrown out for tanks. Now you see pings thrown out, but those are for stack points with the MC. But previously, tanks used to throw out pings being like, oh, okay, can you move this ghost here? That they don't even do that anymore because it's just too much trouble. So at this point, we do, you know, we have the ghosts. They fixate on you. They get frozen immediately and permanently. And then all they're doing is hoping that the clump is nice enough that they can just cleave it all up.
Yeah, there's just so many variables in phase 2. It's pretty crazy to see how they've, I mean, it's over 200 pulls, but they have made a lot of progression. I mean, this phase 2 is looking pretty consistent. I don't want to jinx it here, obviously, even though we have the second Eternal Nightfall cast coming up here. Honestly, as long as they break this shield, this is going to be a pretty clean push into intermission, which we've seen them start to soak Ghost a bit here and there. This could be a clean pull. Yeah, it's looking tight. We need to break the shield. That kick, boom, all right. This is going to be hopefully a pretty good push here. As long as we keep our Ghost frozen leaving this phase, we should clear the remaining lingering apparitions out and see a phase 3 push, Ironic.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I came up to get her bows that I told her that she left up here, but now she's just leaving them with us, Kalamazzi. Good push here, though, as you've got another set of spawns.
HP's looking good, too.
You can kind of just push the boss here, although they might want to delay the push a little bit to try to cleave these ads down a little bit before going into the intermission.
Yeah, they're probably going to full target these ads because they're actually quite a bit ahead. You can see that little bar and THDs. The white bar is their check, and then the red is the HP left on the boss, and you can see they're quite a bit ahead. They're going to go for a push now. They've killed all the ads. Everybody looked at their ghosts. They've cleared it all, and we have a totally clean P3 intermission.
Yeah, that one other ghost will just get nicely cleaved down. In the meantime, Zul'Jin, massive damage amp on the boss here. Affliction Warlocks absolutely going to town on this damage amp. That Death's Embrace damage on this guy is going to make them do a ton of damage. They need to make sure, though, that they're also just making sure they're soaking these ghosts that slowly meander in towards the boss in chunks, right? Every time they hit one of those, it increases their damage taken by 20%. They had a 10 stack there that they actually were able to cool down through.
Beast.
So it looks like they've gotten a lot more used to this phase, and Zul'Jan's at 35% coming out of the phase.
That is a fantastic
so that's a
Good burn. Yeah, this is sub 35%, so Death's Embrace already kicked in here from those double Warlocks on Zul'Jan. We can cleave off Malakras a bit here, but phase 3 is where phase 1 and 2 collide, and this is where it gets pretty crazy.
Yeah, look at the Affliction Warlocks at the top there, and there'll be an execute on Zul'Jan for the rest of the fight here. First Grim Guillotine of the fight heads to the corner, while the mages place those 4 purple orbs in the middle of the room. Those need to be cleaved down by this first Grim Sever from Zul'Jan here, otherwise they will explode and kill the group. Gloom Bombs go out, there's no ghost to break out here. They just need to spread out, personal the damage, and make sure that they soak their ghost before we go into this first Eternal Nightfall shield of phase 3.
It looks like we missed one of the green orbs. That's not the biggest deal, but what that will mean is that the next set of clears is probably going to be a 7 stack. We ideally want to do a 6 stack clear, which is 4 of the purple purple
2
orbs, and then 3 of the or 2 of the small green ones. But it looks like we cleared the shield. We're in really good territory. This is a new best potentially.
Okay, breakout fired up. Good rock, good
Scott
rock.
does go down here. We have a res available. We can get him up momentarily after his frontal comes out. We unfortunately lose both Scott and Exile here, but might have enough room to squeeze on a bit longer here.
Fired Up died on his way to go pick up an orb.
Oh, and a fear
Yeah, we're
went off.
seeing more of the fight here. Let's look at timers here. Second guillotine about to go out here. This is going to be our first time seeing that second guillotine of the phase. We did see that we had a couple of those spiteful soul callers spawn here, and the gloom bombs happened about 5 to 10 seconds later. So the timing of the add plus gloom bomb timing looks like it's roughly the same as it was in P2. Did we get a ghost spawn there as well? I didn't actually see when it was.
So after the shield, he does a Dread March. The Dread March happens, then the ghost spawn, and then we get adds, and then we get the...
but I mean, hey, that's our first big progress pull in
good.
what
They
feels like
really
a couple
needed that,
of hours. Yeah, they needed that.
As soon as we got on, they knew. We got to lock in. We got up here on the desk, and they knew.
And there's just 5 letters that you have to think of right now.
Yeah.
Just 5.
Yeah.
JGGBT.
Yep. JGGBT.
What does that mean?
Just got to get back there.
I was thinking FEAST because the feast is down and I'm hungry as well, but close enough. Eh?
Oh, man.
All right, yeah, I mean, good progression being made there for sure. So that first set of Gloom Bombs is not needed to cleave the Ghost Shields down, correct? But there'll be a set
no adds
after
out,
those Ghosts spawn in. Okay. So the cadence of that phase seems, honestly, a lot slower than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, the real danger is the Defilement of the Coil Altar cast, because that's a ton of damage. The, you know, like I mentioned before the first shield went up, they missed one of the green orbs. They want to do a 6 clear, so that's 4 of the big poison orbs, and then green orbs, and then 2 of the small green orbs. And if they fall behind, well, you have to get the purple ones, otherwise it'll blow up and wipe the raid. But if you miss any green ones, those will just add on to like the next set of clears. So potentially, you know, I think that first clear is like the safest one. So you really want to try to just get as much as you can, you know, within a reasonable amount.
Yeah. The timing of that looks really difficult though, right? Because we have seen mages like that are going out to grab purple orbs get targeted by guillotine, but I imagine they don't have the orb actually on their character when they have the guillotine. It'd feel like a really nasty way to design the fight if somebody that has an orb on their character gets targeted by guillotine.
Yeah. So I think what was going to happen is what they'll have to do is move those orbs to the ghost fixates. I think what you'll see is a lot of people be like, hey, I'm fixated, I need someone to go grab the orb and take it over there. And then have the frontal clear the ghosts and the orbs simultaneously.
Did we see how much? So when you say ghost fixates, do we see how many fixates spawned in there?
It's the same amount. It's 8.
So okay, maybe the phase just ramps in cadence because you've got the ghost spawning in, the ghost you can't cleave spawning in, and you're running orbs. That's actually pretty crazy.
I think we'll only see 2 sets of ghosts in this P3.
Okay.
So it's just that the clear hasn't happened yet, so it seems like it's a lot, but really and it fell apart really fast after the shield. But what's going to happen, I think, is going to be, you know, you break the shield. MCs happen. MCs weren't even done very cleanly. It took a little bit to get fired up out, which is why he was late to go get the purple orb. After the MCs, we get the ghosts. Ghosts come out, then the orbs come out. That's when the orb pickups happen. And I think at that point, as you're doing the orb pickups, the second guillotine is next.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, having a poll like that before, we have what, about 2 hours for lunch or dinner? About an hour and a half here. My lunch, their dinner.
Yeah.
So yeah, just clarifying. You know, we're just waking up here, but I mean, getting a poll like that into phase 3, seeing progression both like mechanically and percentage-wise is huge. Like if you can maintain that momentum heading into like the last hour and a half here, get their dinner and come back. I mean, I feel like historically they've made some of their best progress after dinner, right? Within that general window.
As long as they don't get pizza, yes.
Yep, that's fair. So yeah, I think we are going to be taking a brief look at the VOD tool that Zeronic's already pulled up here.
Yeah. Well, we were curious about what the cadence of phase 3 looks like, and that was the longest pull that we have. So let's take a look at the THG POV, ready to set up on Zul'Jin right away at the start of the phase. I want to apologize because I feel like we've had this discussion a bunch about how Affliction has good execute, and I was like, well, Death's Embrace is only 10% sub 35, and it was for a couple of expansions, but I think last expansion they reverted it back to the old Death's
It's
Embrace,
the old
where it
big
scales
Death's
all the way
Embrace.
down to 0 up to a maximum of 40%. So it's really good on this fight, especially when the boss is already taking increased damage, and you can see THD and Splatter, you know, around 5 and 6, they're going to be at the top at the end of the phase here.
In a weird situation like this, the better your raid damage too, the more damage you will do.
Yeah, it's very interesting because Affliction Lock is actually the best PI target in the game right now. But the version of Afflock that is the best PI target is usually not very good unless you're on this fight.
Check what's over his Bloodlust icon there. That is a PI as it just fades away.
Oh, okay.
As it should be.
Yeah, the Warlock's getting PI as it should. Everything's mostly right in the world.
Yeah, everyone else soaking the orbs, they're letting the Warlock sit in turret because they are the beasts. Honestly, though, they should have gotten buffed in those recent patch notes. We can talk about that a little more later. Let's zoom in on phase 3 here. So the cadence at the start we know about. We know that Guillotine comes out first with the orbs.
Yeah, we got the Defilement. We got to get the orbs. So we get the 4 orbs here. Then we miss one of the 2 small green ones. You can see it's kind of misplaced a little bit. It's the one that I think goes on Cine. Yeah, I think that one gets missed. So we get the Gloom Bombs after the Guillotine. At this point, this is where the shield comes out. Well, there's a frontal, then the shield.
Right, the Sever comes in and the shield. There's no Ghost to cleave with those Gloom Bombs there either, so a bit of like free movement as well. Here's that big shield jet.
They actually have 2 orbs right under the boss here, but this is that Nightfall shield.
Oh, okay.
I just realized that.
Yeah, here's that big Eternal Nightfall shield coming out, which we believe there's 2 this phase. We know there's at least 2 this phase. And this one,
at least 2.
Honestly, it was broken pretty easily.
Yeah, they were pretty. They're pretty chill.
I think that's pretty easily for like half.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No,
that's good though. Listen, if you have Exile in your raid, he's got that Poe player, you know, insane reaction time. He can handle that.
Yeah,
we're gonna go back to live for now, but if we have another lull there or wipe, we can head back and take a look, because we only covered the part of P1 P3 that we already knew about. Everything after that shield is pretty much new territory.
Yeah.
So, now that you've been here for 2 days, do you think it's possible this boss dies tonight, Zeronic? Jet as well, obviously. But
potentially. I think they just got to keep hitting these pulls. Then we'll know.
We need to see chain P3 pulls for it.
Yeah. We need to see the end of phase 3, where it is too, right?
That
There's a world
they'll get there with chain
that
P3 pulls.
mass Dreadmarch comes out and you just lose, right?
Yeah, I think if you can hit the damage check in P2, you should be able to hit the damage check in this phase too.
Something I'm noticing on the VOD tool here is they just broke the Eternal Nightfall right before we came back to live.
Yeah.
You have a timer for the second Eternal Nightfall. That's 1:22 away.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty decent amount of time.
Yeah. That first one is going to be the toughest one in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, because 2 minutes should be back up for that second Eternal.
Yeah, the second one should be free, basically.
I mean, first one's like what? I guess when you push about 45-ish off of the previous one. So, yeah, that should line up well with 2 minute CDs actually. Plus, I mean, Malakras is going to be a bit lower at that point. He might even be in Death Embrace range for those Afflocks as well. So,
yeah. Actually, the funny thing is Malakras does not have that much HP in that phase.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like he said, what 60?
He'll reach execute pretty quick.
Zoljan heals up to like 450 million HP.
Yeah.
Malakras heals up to 250.
Yeah, whatever 70% is. You can kind of tell, like, if you want to know if a ghost ever made it through, if Malakras ends the intermission above 70% health, that means a ghost went through. Yeah.
Okay.
Because they take both the healing.
Right. They both get 10% per ghost, right? It's pretty brutal.
It's
pretty brutal if you mess up.
10% per ghost?
Apparently it's 10%. We thought it was 3. Apparently it's 10.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, but I was very impressed with how quickly they got that intermission down, because it really was like the second intermission ever, or no, third intermission ever, first one of the day, that they immediately just locked in for it.
Yeah, I mean, last night we saw both guilds, Echo and Liquid, getting to that point where we're letting Ghost into phase 3. But I mean, it looks like these changed to made overnight. They knew what they needed to do when they got there today, and I mean, as long as they can, maintain that level of consistency now throughout the rest of the night, with about 7 hours left on our raid night, 6 or 7, give or take at this point.
Yeah,
we definitely could see a good bit of phase 3 prog. I mean, I
5,
don't think
4, 3,
there we go. There we go. I don't think kills off the table, but I mean, I think it's much easier to deduce if it's possible tonight within the next couple hours.
Yeah.
It won't be until like probably later on, I would assume, if it's even possible.
Something else I realized as well is the P3 percentage is kind of fake. It's like even more fake than you realize. I think the way that they're determining what that percentage is they're like,
are you kidding me?
They're just averaging the two bosses.
Mm-hmm.
One boss has like double the actual HP the other boss has.
Yeah, I mean, the percentages kind of make no sense to me, to be honest. I feel like if you really want to... Like, I think Zul'Jan's HP is the only one that matters. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I think if you want to look at fight percentage, like, I would look at, like, whatever HP Zul'Jan is, because Malakras will die soon after. It's basically like a cosmetic HP bar.
You've got a decent bit of time to take care of Malakras after Zul'Jan dies, I believe, on Heroic. I assume it's less on Mythic, but I mean, regardless...
Yeah, like, it's like, you know, because Malakras has so much less HP, the real, like, limiting factor is Zul'Jan's HP. And so, whatever percent Malakras is, it really doesn't matter. Because you have to kill them both at the same time. And they're not shared HP.
Right.
And I mean, they're going to try to get as much speed on the two bosses as they possibly can, but ever since they swapped out all the warriors, I feel like the amount of actual good two-target speed they have in the group is not that high. Right? You obviously have the Warlock in the Shadow Priest.
AoE.
Is March good two-target? Is it?
I'm not certain. I mean, you have 2 for Hunter's Mark, but that's like their own individual utility, right?
It's certainly not anywhere near as good as it was at the start of the expansion. That got that got nuked.
That was a little strong the first build.
Yeah.
Midnight, but.
Or I guess Mage gets a little bit from 2 targets being stacked, but it's not like the hugest thing.
Okay, we could have a good pull here. Unfortunately, we have a DPS down. That's gonna make that last little DPS check of the clearing the boss before the final Dread March happens a little tight. So they might not be able to just fully zerg the ads. So they were looking pretty good on boss health, actually.
They had to stop.
They had the lust. They had the lust.
Oh, they lost it for safety. Okay,
yeah. They did a little safety loss. Okay, that's fine.
That's chill.
Yeah. So
the timing is annoying because you have to get. You feel like you have to get this frontal here to make the push clean.
AoE.
But technically, I don't think you need to as long as everyone's looking at their ghost.
Yeah, as long as everyone's looking at their ghost.
Yes, we got about 3 seconds to beat this here. Mass control coming in about now. We're going to beat that with ease. 3 are dead here, unfortunately. It's going to make soaking ghosts a bit more difficult. And we
2
have
healers are dead. I don't even know
phase.
if they might just let it heal.
I mean, honestly, I would probably.
Yeah, I would just let it heal at this point.
Yeah, warning ping.
Yeah. Look, no one's stacked up, so they're just like, okay, 2 healers dead. We're just gonna let the boss heal, and we'll just see the phase.
Right.
And I think that's a really good call. And honestly, it's not the cleanest, but they're already back in there.
Yeah, I mean, basically 2 back-to-back pulls going into phase 3, albeit a couple of healers dead as well as the DPS. But you can still see, get used to the flow mechanics here, get used to the cadence mechanics, and honestly, if you can stagger on for a while, it's possible you can even see a few more people actually haven't seen before.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. The only limiting factor here, healing-wise, is going to be the orb pop into the Eternal Nightfall.
Marked.
Yeah, I think also.
They save all the cooldowns, they should be fine.
I don't know if they're going to break this shield with Cine down. Oh, I guess
they could
just
save
one
cooldowns.
DPS down.
They could just save cooldowns that they would have used on the
one. Oh, yeah, that's right.
AoE.
So as long as they've done that.
Did TG do that? Yeah, TG's going to have Malevolence up. Yep. And, well, that is probably like close to being up anyway, right?
Yeah, it should be right around there with being a minute C. The large seems to be helping that next shield in about a minute 40, give or take. But as long as we can break this, I mean, this is like roughly the progression point we were at last time, breaking this Eternal Nightfall cast, and then seeing those ghosts spawn in.
Oh, yeah.
That's about where we wiped last time.
Surely this looks like cooldowns were saved.
Oh, they're up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely a case of cooldown being saved for the shield just to get it through. That's good.
Yeah,
this is really good improv by them, all things considered.
Yeah, so it's going to be Dread March right away.
Yeah, they get
then
to the
it's
spot.
going to be ad spawning.
Oh, Splat's in a rough spot for this.
And the tank frontal at the same time.
They weren't able to break them. They weren't able to break them.
Yeah, so ad spawning, tank frontal. That ad spawning and the tank frontal, ghost spawning with the tank frontal is like instant.
Mark.
Okay, there's the glooms. So those glooms don't appear right away. Actually, that's kind of nasty.
Still progression
though. They missed one on that ad. Yeah.
Okay, so
second
guillotine coming in here as well. We should have a Sever coming right after, I think, as well, right? Tank frontal, yeah. In about 8 seconds here. Look at that orb deadline coming up also. Man, this is just tough.
So the frontal in P3 clears both the orbs and the ghosts. So the idea is that you place the orbs where the ghosts are if you can, and clear both at the same time.
If you're not fixated.
Now, yeah, if you're not. Now, realistically, will we be able to do that? I think maybe, because right after the frontal is the defilement of the altar, right? That like closes up the room, and you guys and like the raid has to get to the open, you know, the little cubby that they have at the middle of the platform. So I think in theory you should be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight because basically what's going to happen is orbs get taken to ghosts.
Spell
You're going to have to
steal.
use some kind of movement maybe for the people to just get out of the frontal last second, and then frontal clears. Everybody moves to their spot for defilement of the altar, and then I assume is the next shield right after that.
Circle.
Yeah, plus you also have like the RNG who gets a ghost, right? I mean, sometimes your carriers get one, and if they're fixated by a ghost, it's hard for them to carry those orbs in based on the, you know,
yeah, I mean,
direction it spawns.
I think now they're on a system where like they
spell steal.
Pretty much all are carriers, all the ranger carriers. They might even have like, let's say if like Wildlife doesn't get picked with the fixate, he might even just go, you know, heroic leap out there and just drop it, which really sucks because of the uptime. But I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, you have to, right?
Yeah.
What do we think the hardened rage of this fight is going to be? It's the third pools?
I think it's the third pools, yeah.
So after the first pools, the timer on the second pools was 1:40.
Yeah.
If the cadence between the second and third pools is the same, that means this phase
Dodge.
as a whole is about 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
So it's a
Frontal.
long phase, and I think the DPS check seems like it's
Enrage.
You know, I like this phase though. I mean, I think this fight's interesting. Phase 3 is pretty cool. I like it with the slower cadence. The fact that they skipped all the ghosts gave them more insight into how the fight functions later on in that phase. It's like calling Avatar. You could just skip to the last phase.
I get what you're saying.
Determined that when we're gone, might have to put up a camera and just leave a camera view of our kitchen open for whoever's in Discord to tell the dog not to get in the trash can while we're gone.
Oh my god.
Let's just see.
Yeah, in a sense, you can fake push and like get some.
She gets fed enough. She just a brat.
Because if let's say you had to like.
If like the lid is just open enough where she can stick her nose in it, or like, or if it's outside and we have like another bag just kind of hanging out, she'll just like do it. She doesn't care.
I'm getting old.
She's a trash dog, just like the cat. The cat will do it too.
230. It's a big number.
Trash kitten.
Yeah.
The numbers are up there.
Right. I mean, there's a bit of give and take there,
I wonder
too.
if Timothy is up yet.
Echo has been playing phenomenally this tier also. There's been that slingshot effect that comes into play.
I know,
also,
but I haven't found the spawn points.
Waking up, being able to replicate strategies from them all. But yeah, I mean, like...
What is a Timothy?
Keeping pace more
Timothy is the raccoon that doesn't have a neck or a spinal column.
They're supposed to stream this boss.
He's a real-life raccoon.
Yeah, why is everyone loving him so much?
Because he looks silly.
And they've been slamming poles.
Why else wouldn't you like something that looks silly?
They do seem to be just...
So you're making fun of this disabled raccoon based on his looks.
Having a lot of short
precisely.
I haven't been watching the stream, so I'm not 100% sure.
But everybody's in love with him. So.
Sounds chill to me. I'm kind of in.
Knowing when to slam poles and knowing when to stop and take a 5-minute discussion on X, Y, Z, what happened.
Not
reaching
up
this point
here.
Right now, obviously, with them hitting phase 3, sure, we can discuss what's happening.
Where was the other one? The pet shop, I think?
But there's time for it's like, okay, we know what we need to do.
No.
Shoot the pole.
Pet shop.
And get to that point, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's called being Ben.
Away.
Being Ben.
Being Ben?
Ben.
Is that what they say? Just Ben?
Just pull early.
This guy's died twice
Pull.
to the Blade Storm.
You just chant
That's
Ben
hilarious.
whenever you want to just pull the boss.
Yeah, I thought you said bent.
No, Ben.
Well, I'm bent.
It's up, Eddie, it's up.
It's up.
Dude, like,
Oh
what
my
was
god.
that? We have this
Kevin, come get Jimothy with me.
Where Warlock, one of the worst single target classes,
No, I haven't touched it yet.
doesn't get any buffs. Like honestly,
Oh.
if
Well, I'm gonna get
if
Jimothy
all
then.
the bosses in the raid were single target, you might not even see a Warlock.
You
in
wouldn't.
the raid.
Yeah, we thought Destro we played in this fight.
Are you in a
but
key
all
right
the
now,
rock
Eddie?
effects are so
Yeah,
bad, they all
I'm getting my 10
just
for my
opt to
main.
play Affliction. Like it's just so terrible. I don't understand. We're bad at everything
58,
plus. We're getting beat by like rogues
16,
and warriors. Even Petals is also getting beat by
41,
getting fairly beaten one earlier. Like that's really
68.
bad. Like we need to just step this up. I don't know what we're doing.
I'm
No
just-
utility. Nothing.
I'm just ignoring everything that's being said.
No,
right now.
this is a new character we're working on. It's called your average Warlock Discord community member.
I'm ignoring everything that's being said right now.
Then we have like the people in chat, the 2 or 3 that have like, you know, just I think you're serious, and it's like, man, nothing gets past you, brother. Nothing gets past you.
I'm just a simple man. I'm just happy that Havoc DH is back and that abomination of a spec Devourer is being put in the bin for now.
You mean the non-slapping star?
No, Devourer
no,
in
no.
general is just meh.
No,
Is it this
Devourer spec. Shaq has swapped the Havoc.
Shaq swapped the Havoc in the race.
Oh
no!
Oh, well, I think, yeah, it just...
He didn't want to do mechanics anymore.
He needs a rework.
Okay.
He needs a rework.
I think
There's
Annihilator
a
Havoc.
speed run for a rework requirement, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Not even an entire expansion, and we need to rework the spec.
Annihilator Havoc was a fun little, like,
Rescue.
I guess experiment of letting people that really like Surrender to Madness Shadow Priest back in the day get to play something that feels a little bit the same, but without the death at the end.
Yeah.
It's not fun to play anymore. It was
No
fun
way.
for one patch. Void Scarred is like this, I don't know. It's just not, it isn't it.
This spec is due for a rework already.
Demo's top 1%, and this kid still crying about other lock specs. There's that potato IQ we were talking about last night. You see, there is a good example there. Right there. You see that? Yeah, that potato IQ.
Yeah. That guy probably scored like a 72 in his IQ test, and he's like, look, I'm better than 70% of other people. Wow.
I heard he could score a 6-7
Rescue.
in the IQ test. That's actually like a perfect score, though.
Yeah.
He actually's probably pretty close, depending how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, jokes aside, I actually am pretty impressed with how like strong Affliction is in this fight. We thought like it might be a Demo angle.
Yeah.
But
it's a very like
Oh, I thought I
interesting
pulled the
niche
boss.
that this fight ended up carving out for them. There's the multi-dot, so you're not even playing Affliction, the degenerate seed spam that you normally are used to seeing
Rescue.
in TPC Classic. You're also seeing, you know, Affliction being played the way it's meant to be. Multi-dotting.
dots mattering, yeah.
Yeah, dots, multi-dotting, execute. A very unique style of execute too, like a reverse executed damage amp almost.
Wait,
No, I got raid
like
soon.
it when we just spammed Seed of Corruption on single
No,
target.
you know what? Okay,
Yeah,
here's the
I'll do
thing.
some of the effort,
It's
so.
funny because for a while I was like
I'm just
really
doing like
pining
10s,
for Seed of Corruption
11s
to be a
for
very
years.
strong
That's
spell.
my idea.
But
Mark.
kind
That's
of not
actually
in
right.
the way that it ended up
Pretty
being.
much,
It's really
just trying to
weird.
catch up.
I did not like the whole like,
I don't.
oh, you know, your Soul
I don't do
Harvest
bad damage, but I
cooldown,
am a little
reduce that by
underrated, so
spamming
you-
seeds
if
on
you wanna
single
just
target
do your own
to
thing,
like line it up
play
with
yourself,
AoE
it's
and stuff
everything.
like that. I mean,
I'm like below
you
the
know,
blood.
Yeah.
And
I don't mind seed spam being a thing,
Like
but I
the
think
overall?
maybe not like make it so strong that you
Yes.
don't target
yeah, I'm
it
not.
in
I'm
single
not selling
cooldown.
myself very well. I'm
Mod
just
the
letting you know.
VIP that
You're lower than
I'll
me,
say
man.
I missed
I'm pretty
Prolific
low.
Rapture.
Circle. Circle.
I told
Dodge.
the Warlocks.
On single
I told
target,
everyone
I'm
calling
beating
for
some
Malefic
people up.
Rapture's head that
No.
you were gonna miss this spell when it's gone.
Listen, you know what?
Actually, I had the
I
blood
think
by
there's
30K,
something that I
thank you.
really don't like. Something I really don't like about AF
Dodge.
is the spammy nature of like the resource. It's very different from Demo and Destro, where you can kind of dump your shards in like two
Rescue.
rolls, and then you could go back to generating again. And then Affliction is really weird because you pop all your cooldowns and you're just like spamming UAs, and then you know any generation that happens during that, it doesn't feel good. You're just like spamming a spell over and over again.
Dodge.
And it's because it's like a bunch of tiny ticks. You hit those Malefic Raptures in your cooldowns, and you saw the giant crits, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm popping off. I'm doing huge damage right now.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
also because,
I'll
like-
say this, Malefic Rapture definitely feels better than UA spam.
Yay!
But I still don't
Timothy!
like the idea behind either of them. I
Well,
would like,
Dodge.
you know, let's think outside the box maybe with the spec and find a way to make like a resource dump that feels good and it doesn't feel like, you know,
Ads.
you're just pressing a button with very little feedback from the game. Because
feel
Chaos Bolt feels
Dodge.
nice.
Circle.
Chaos Bolt,
It can.
it's a big hit. Spell looks cool. Even Handed
Circle.
Gul'dan feels nice because like you see all these imps being spawned. You have like an army of
Circle.
imps behind you.
feel
UA
like-
spam is like,
Yeah.
Dodge.
what are we doing here? Like,
Affliction has always felt.
You want me
as much as
to,
it's the talent trees, it was like you always had to over-index on either side.
Oh, you're probably not interested, but you want me to dream my read?
Malefic Rapture, well, it didn't really solve the
Sure.
problem that well. Because you just ended up pressing the same button single
Let me
target
look.
AoE, and you still
Where's-
had the talent, the things to make
What's
it do
that?
AoE damage anyways.
yeah.
I don't know. It felt better than the way Seed works right now. You know, while we're talking about Warlock tribes,
You're lost
though,
to the kill coiled
for
altar.
Destro, can we bring Decimation back, man? Why is
De-
Soulfire?
bring
Oh
back
yeah,
the
yeah.
Charter
Why
Mains,
did they get rid of
Burning
Decimation?
Embers. Fire and Brimstone, toggle, AoE Chaos Bolts.
Oh no,
I don't want this to be the whole Warlock segment.
Okay.
I feel
Listen, we have a
Destro
Warlock.
does-
It won't be for another like 15 minutes
even
though.
though, I think even though I went like a
just needs
couple
an
of
overhaul.
expansions
But
without
it should
playing
probably get it
Warlock,
updated
still,
and
like,
stuff.
my
It's been a
top
while.
Played, when I look at my account. It's
I mean,
crazy.
looking back at old Destro, like it was around Hellfire Citadel, I think that version would work pretty well right now. Like, you've got constant problems with tuning Rain of Fire, bring back Mass Chaos, Bolts of Fire and Brimstone, Charter Mains, Burning Embers. Burning Embers, yeah. It was so good. Like, Rain of Fire is either good or bad. It's a cycle of being good, bad, underplayed, overplayed. Now we're getting to be the good section again, but Demo's OP right now.
CC.
So it's like,
Just gonna
there's a lot of little things that we changed. Dark Lord,
put my music up. I don't care what my
4 different cooldowns don't interact anymore together. I like how the baseline function of each spec is, but we need to iterate more upon that.
They should bring back Fire and Brimstone and then
CC.
make Rain of Fire a passive that procs when you AoE conflagrate.
That'd be cool. Sure. Have it follow your target. Should that be sick? That'd be cool.
What if casting rain toggled on your Fire and Brimstone for its duration?
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
And then like each
CC,
spell you
Tank
cast
Buster.
with Fire and Brimstone like kept the rain extended.
That'd be sick.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Something like that would be nice.
It would be.
I think there's a lot of staleness with the class.
Circle. Supplies. Should probably get some healing potions.
You win some, you lose some. We'll live to fight another day. Just like Liquid approaching pole 200 here, actually.
Yep.
Pole 200.
CC. Tank Buster.
I'm pretty
CC.
sure everybody that I asked night 1 said this is like 120, 140 pole boss, which I
Bleed.
thought was sort of crazy.
Okay, but we only saw P1. The second we saw P2.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like,
yeah, think about it. We got through P1 in like 30 pulls.
Circle.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Is like people said, oh,
CC.
140 pulls. Like, we have phase 2 and phase 3 and the intermission left.
Yeah, but like think of like okay, if you got through phase 1 in 30 pulls, it'd probably be reasonable to expect phase 2 to be around the same.
I guess.
But instead, what ended up happening was like we were like 160 pulls
CC.
or 130 pulls before we ended up getting into phase 3, even like on accident.
True.
Can we talk about something else though?
Yeah.
What's that?
This is adjacent to the Warlock discussion. Fury crafters are just not people, man.
CC.
I look at the Warlock Discord, I see somebody like, man, everyone's just looking at the logs for these first 4 fights and thinking that Warlock is OP. It's just the fights are perfectly designed for them. It's like, yeah, bro, that's the whole point. That's why Warlock is good right now. Like, what are you talking about? You can't just base everything off of the single target sim. Yeah, the single target sim is bad, but like,
Of course you can.
who cares if there's no good single target bosses?
Bleed.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what Moonkin's gonna look like on the reset. Let's say we go into reset for Ulitech.
What are they getting? Sorry, 5%?
4%.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that.
Does the
I kind of disagree because you're saying they're really bad.
The application beta thing, does it update on its own, or do I have to go update it?
And I think it's just because, like, I think Moonkin
The-
is a spec that just does better when, like,
The application thing.
And
I can see
So like the thing that you have in the corner?
they may not be doing the most damage on this fight right now. Like,
on stream,
Pretty strong on like in Tomb
the Raider IO tracker for kills and stuff.
So I'm curious to see what Moonkin's gonna look like on Ulitech.
Does it update on its own?
Defining, like,
Because right now it's like it says it still has untethered for me.
I feel like that's like the one big question mark in the top right now. I guess there's 2 big question marks, but I think one of them is like,
Oh, there's a widget for the specific guild.
both of those classes really good enough on their own to have them both.
I forgot how to do that.
Liquid things, so they've had them in for about 100 pulls. I think the only other swap that I think they could make that would make sense is if they had a Mistweaver instead of the Windwalker. The Windwalker just kind of looks.
But they're getting buffed too, though.
It just looks whatever on this fight. It looks fine. But if you could find a way to get like another Rogue in or even another Warlock in, I feel like that would be a lot better. I'm sure they would have made that swap if they could at this point.
Alright, I'm on Warcraft logs.
But
Now I gotta go to my
I
guild.
feel like at this point, with the way Phase 2 is, just getting more reps on that phase and making sure everyone knows what to do in different situations with the fixator is the most important thing right now.
I mean, it had to be Mistweaver.
Okay, I'm on my guild.
Yeah.
I feel like you
Now where do I go?
drop Windwalker, get a Mistweaver in, and get another Rogue maybe. Maybe another Rogue,
Widgets.
another Warrior.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem right now.
And then I
You don't
grab
have a Mistweaver
source,
prep.
add, new browser, source,
Right,
copy,
there's
paste.
no easy way to swap it in.
Okay.
They have all
Yeah.
5 of their healers in on the
Copy.
fight right now. Like, when if you didn't have it prepped right now, when would you go gear that? You would be sacking progression.
On Tuesday,
Totem.
we're on Ulitech, but even there too, right? You know.
I actually don't know.
I feel like Windwalker's good on Ultech.
No, it should be good on Ultech.
They're getting buff on Tuesday as
There's
well.
not much AoE here. That's like their
They're getting a 4% buff on Tuesday.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that in conjunction.
I have my Discord going
We're
and
assuming Ultech goes to Tuesday.
everything, but
I'm
that's
not
okay.
saying that. We're assuming for the sake of this argument.
And I got some
that it
music,
does,
but
right?
nobody
Without
watches
that,
my
I
shit
agree,
anyway,
if I could play
so.
Ultech, it'd be a decent bit better damage profile-wise than where they are here.
Yeah.
That is one of
Are you kidding me? I got out of
decent
that.
niches, right? Is burst, which coincides
Interrupt.
really well with the damage on the heart on the Ultech, and it's 2 minutes between two as well, which puts them well too.
Yeah,
so.
You remember my stream, or should I send it to you?
The one major
Alright, you just went on Discord.
for Windwalker.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta go to my other Discord.
Orb. It was an orb. We would see a dead one.
The orb's like go off the edge
It's
and
a
go
long
down.
fall, man. It's a long.
If I saw a Hunter frame go dark
I'm just
here, I'd
putting
be
it
pretty happy because that's a liquid
up in
classic, seeing a
my
Hunter
my
fall
Twitch
off a
stream.
platform.
So I gotta go over there. PT1?
We are back in the phase 2 here. I'm gonna get the.
You know
early
my
jinx
stuff,
out of
right?
the
I don't
way
have to.
by saying it's
Or do you
so
need a
early,
link?
actually won't even
Oh yeah,
jinx
just
this
send it to me, so.
Feeling good phase 3 here. What do you guys think is the most overvalued class coming into this tier based on what we've seen? Is it Warrior? I think it. Okay. Jet, do you concur?
Hard to say, but right now, yes.
For right now,
Agreed.
I
would
think there's a
agree
chance
right now.
It's a Ultech, and that thing is still bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't know if you stack 4 Warriors on Ultech, but we have to see. I mean, Ultech is actually such a question mark because of the Dungeon Journal and the way it's written. You have no clue how that fight's going to look like.
That might be a 4 mage fight.
Yeah, it could be a 4 Warrior fight, a 4 mage fight. Could be a 2 Warrior fight. Who knows?
That's fair.
Could be both.
Affliction lock with PI on the heart.
Holy cow! It blasted that shield. I mean, yeah, double F could be good there too, possibly. Like you would.
It's the best of the 3 Warlock specs for heart damage because that Devo and Destro do not have good burst.
Gonna head over.
Yeah, I know you're not wrong. Like I played team on that fight.
See ya.
You have to like pre-ramp and high roll ceiling like pools falling. Yeah, it feels pretty rough. It could be.
They're also good on the eggs in the last phase. They should probably be pretty good on the Shriekers too, but I imagine on Heroic it's kind of hard because they don't have that much health and they can be brought into the boss to get blended up by the melee.
Yeah. Very well could be. Alright, well first shields are broken here in phase 2. Getting another set of ghosts spawning in here. Both shields are broken there as well. Want to get that kick on the left ad, which we should get right about. Okay, that was a little close. A little close.
That's chill.
Yeah, clearing out a set of ghosts here.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Listen, if the cast has more than 0.1 seconds exile, we'll get it.
Dude, I trust an exile. There we go. Alright, well. Next set of Dread March being resolved here. Moving towards the middle of the room here to get away from these ghosts who just spawned this. This is going to be like that final fixate, I believe, with these Smashes coming to clear most of them. Gloom Bomb set in here to clear out the shields on these 2 ads that are spawning in. Now we need to control these ads as well because we know we have that shield coming up in, I think about 15-ish seconds here. I could be wrong. Fancy timers. This is going to be the last shield. Actually, right here. It's right here. They need to break this shield to get out of phase 2 into phase 3. You have not committed to either shield here. As long as we can break this, we should possibly see another clean
Frontal. We have all the players alive. It's a super low execute now, sub 20%.
Oh, look at that ghost. That is scary, right?
Interrupt. Very easy.
Oh man, I hope that's on a range.
They want to clean these down in the next few seconds.
AoE.
The next set of ghosts. Want to make sure we have all of our kicks available.
Shack
for it.
POV on Havoc is so nice.
One more POV. Okay, we break that priest out. Very good. It's the last set of ghosts. They don't necessarily need to break out. They're just going to want to hold them steady. Make sure they don't move at all. Make sure we don't lose 2 players going into the intermission phase here. Shaq has to somehow find a way to get the Gloom Bomb in position while keeping his ghosts just tethered to the ground there. Also has to run around and soak his ghost while keeping
Look
that.
at him flicking it right there.
Leap.
Oh my god, look at that ghost. It's so close to another one. But we're getting a cleave.
Perfect.
We're going to get a clear.
And
now he's good.
Nice. Okay, good timing on the push there, right after the knockback. And we're into yet another P3 here. Dread March is skipped.
Yeah, less being committed here as well. This is where those AF blocks are popping off here. PS under your 2 AF blocks, playing the Hellcaller version of AF. Really strong execute here. Trill does go down. We have 1 res available. We can get him up now. The big thing here is soaking all these ghosts, not letting 1 hit or heals the bosses for 10% each.
Splat's ghost went away just now.
Yeah, because he got hit and got MC'd. The MC got instantly broken.
And they instantly broke him.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, we're in. They lose a little bit of boss damage because of that. Splat was MC'd, but we're still good to go with all 20 players left alive into the final phase, and we're still holding on to that battle res. So we should be good to go for the damage check on the first shield as long as all of the players are playing at
What's
the
time
same.
check here? 7:11. So when is first shield? We're looking
First
at
shield
7
is in 30 seconds.
Okay.
The next one is a minute 40 after that. So it looks like 2 minutes, if you get there, will come up about 30 seconds before that shield, and there might be a tight timing where you want to press that on cooldown actually, because you might want to get you might get an extra set of 2 minutes in before the fight. Getting back to the mechanics of the face, you're going to guillotine off to the left.
So that extra ghost is going to get cleared here on this frontal because it's still up, you know.
Oh, it's still up.
Yeah, yeah. It just keeps refixating. It's still up, but now he's good at getting that guy to freeze, and he can't get that ghost cleared on this frontal. So now we are ghost free until the real P3 goes.
First set of shields coming out on the fight right after that frontal to clear the orbs. We do have an orb on the ground that they'll have to deal with at some point, but should be okay. As long as we're breaking the shield. 2 seconds left. Get the interrupt instantly. No! Very, very close.
It was very not clean, really, that transition, but yeah.
That's always going to be hard to deal with,
Yeah,
right? We've talked
hard.
about this before. The timing of that shield, it's like really nasty. It's like
I think
50
it's like
seconds
55,
after the intermission.
yeah. It's like you don't even have 1 minute CDs there. I think TSG like just have Malevolence coming up towards the end of that window there, and like that's something that you want to hit, and it ramps in damage basically the longer it goes. So you can sort of rely on your Aflocks there, but like the other minute classes are really helping carry there also. That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, but they're on a roll though. This is what we want to see.
This
We want to
is
see
what?
P3 over and over and over again.
A bunch of P3s in a row. They had like one P1 where they
Yeah.
exploded, but then we
Yeah.
don't count those. Those will
No,
have
those, at this point, P1, you know, wipe happens. That's it. Nothing to talk about. Nothing to improve or go over in a VOD. Just go again.
Get that Curse of Raw out of here. No, that's a reverse Curse of Raw. That was
They're
pull
cursing
200.
you.
Why are
They're
they
cursing
cursing
you.
me? That was a good pull. What do you mean?
Well, you said they were going to have a good P3 pull, and that was just a regular P3.
Oh my
So, like,
gosh.
I don't.
We could have had this one too,
Why
chat.
did
Which
you
one
say,
do you want?
Why did you say anything, actually?
We could have had this one. All right. So we're just running the poll count now for no reason. You
No,
guys are
that counts
killing
as a
me.
reset. That one doesn't count.
Well, it counted on the board, but
No.
sure.
No, that's a reset. That doesn't count.
Okay, so you guys overall probably agree that Warrior is the most overvalued class heading into this tier. What about the... But do you agree, Jet? Or
I just want to say like we should wait and see because I think.
I guess up till now, I should say, right?
I don't think multiple warriors on this boss is bad necessarily. It just kind of depends on how you allocate your damage throughout. Like, because you have to like have some damage on the ranged ads. You need some damage on the single front. You need some damage on the 2-target front. All of that needs to be allocated somehow. So there's nothing necessarily wrong with running 2 warriors, which I think is a sign that a class is good when you run 2 arms warriors or 2 of anything. But is it way overall? Yeah, I think maybe people overreacted to split runs and how they were looking in those split runs, possibly. Okay. I think a lot of fight mechanics are really the reason for the comp choices people are making, less so than the actual tuning of the spec. I think arms is still like really overpowered, but fight mechanics kind of get in the way of that.
Yeah, it's an odd tier. Like, it reminds me a lot of Undermine, where you saw like a lot of variance in the profiles you needed on certain fights. You had like these single target profiles like on Sprocket Monger, on I think there's another fight that tier with Patchwork or Patchwork-esque base, and you had like Mugsy profiles. You had the mass spread profiles with Shadow Priest and Boom Kit on sticks, and you had like Galley profiles. There's a lot of variance this tier in what you see. Like, I mean, Patchwork fights, some classes are at the bottom, and some Cleave fights, some classes at the top. Rogue's at the top everywhere, but at the same time, Rogue really doesn't bring much, so it's like a weird one-of for a Trophic and various things this tier. But yeah, what do you think is the, I guess, like, most undervalued class this tier?
Shadow Priest.
Shadow, really?
Yes, I think they're really good on this fight, and still Liquid's the only one running it. And also, I think they're going to be really good on Ulatech. I don't know if Liquid will run a Shadow Priest on Ulatech, but I think they are very, very good. They are extremely bursty in their cooldowns, and they're long duration. They run the whole duration of the heart. And then any multi-dotting, they're still, they're still kings of that. Any spread damage is good. So I think comp restrictions might prevent you from running multiple Shadow Priests, but I think one Shadow Priest will get you a lot on Ulatech.
I'm curious about it. Like, presumably Shadow has decent damage on the heart, right?
Yeah, it's really good damage.
It's really good damage on the heart.
One of the better ones, yeah.
And let's not even consider the fact that they give somebody else a PI as well.
Yes, exactly.
So I could see a world where you want to get 2 of those guys and probably also run 2 Holy Priests as well, just so you can like over-index on boss damage as much as possible. But there could also be parts of the fight that they suffer at. And the thing is, like, what else are you dropping from that, right?
I mean, I think really the limitations for Shadow come down to how important like slop AoE is, you know, just like little damage, which I think can be mitigated by the running like Windwalker Monk, for example, or even like an Affliction Log. But I think if you're running Affliction Log for slop damage, you're going to do no damage anywhere else.
Yeah.
You know, because they're so, like we mentioned before, the talent builds matter a lot for that. But what they really suffer from is not even
10,
like a damage profile
9,
angle. It's the
8,
fact that they have
7,
short little legs and
6,
they cannot
5,
move, really. They're
4,
really immobile.
3,
if the
2,
mobility requirements
1.
of Mythic Tech are like really high compared to what we saw in Heroic,
dude, I hope they are.
Then Shadow might be unplayable just because of
5,
that. That's really what's holding
4,
them back.
I mean,
3,
they can always play Dracula.
2,
That helps a lot.
That
1.
does help, yeah. They already do, actually.
They already do it? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like you almost have to for playing a priest. Otherwise, the second a boss knocks you back, you just cannot play your character.
Yeah.
They would have done that for Scissorak, right? So that makes sense.
Well, I think it's like their best damage ratio right now.
Oh, really? That too?
Yeah.
Wait, how is... Oh, I guess they had master bonus, I guess. Okay.
It's pretty good for them, yeah.
I actually have another idea for what's the most undervalued spec or class this tier. Well, it wouldn't be class because Prez is unbelievably good, but the DPS of Ochre has been... I don't think it was highly represented.
Really? They've been running it pretty decently,
well,
right?
Dev of Ochre, I think people thought was going to be decent enough to run one on and stuff.
Yeah.
Og of Ochre, I think people thought was dead in the water, unless you're a Drados. Drados
Well,
thought you'd run one.
Okay, so I'd say the community undervalued Og, but clearly the race first guilds knew that Og was good because all three of them have been running it pretty much all the way through.
2.
Yeah, Echo's running 2, and even like when I was talking to Sang yesterday, he was like unsure. Like Og seems like it would be good for the damage amp.
It should be.
Yeah.
It should be really good. That's what they're good at.
Because you're
They're good
amping
at
the best
amping.
profiles.
Yeah, so they were just unsure about the rest of it, making it worth it to run 2 of them, but definitely they think it's worth it to run 1, because Anarchy has been in the whole time.
Every single point.
Yeah, but I think like non-race world first guilds, yeah, I agree. Like the larger community thought Og was dead in the water after all those PTR changes.
I'm making an announcement. I'm expanding from Warlock to Augmentation as well. We never have any insight as to how AUG is every tier. Everyone's like,
Tank
on
Buster.
all the tier lists, like, AUG, question mark, I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out. Every single tier, I'll do it. Then. I'll
It's
do it
always
myself.
the world first guilds. They always know, they always have a significantly better handle on how good AUG is than like, even
Very
like
true.
the entire community. I don't know how. It's just crazy.
Well, they do all of. I mean, these guilds do an unbelievable amount of like target dummy testing. They do it like every week for months heading up into the tier, so they can like look at different. Oh, we're not getting the shield here. Unlucky. Roll
Forge.
Bleed.
I think it's a white. Yeah.
Probably just a white. Yeah, they do a lot of testing, so they'll know these things. They go through all the little iterations of tuning, so they know like how much of an effect it's going to have on damage. I think the problem with AUG is there's never been any good way in game, like in the moment, to decide for exactly what the spec is. And even log hooks have been messed up for
That's
that class
true
for a
as
long
well,
time too, so you can't really necessarily trust the logs too.
Log hooks have been messed up since
Smart.
the
They
spec
still
was in
are.
the game. I just don't understand like what's the deal with that.
There's also like the AUG gains more value in like a higher end scenario versus like the average guild.
Yeah.
Comparatively, like just based on who AUG is buffing. There's, I'm sure there's great players everywhere, but like buffing the best
sense.
players here compared to like, you know, the World 2000 guild is not going to give the same output overall for that Augmentation Evoker.
If you're buffing a 99th percentile player, you're going to get more than buffing even a 90th percentile player.
Yeah, I'll bring in
That
a
makes
green
sense.
parse. Don't worry, I'll bring you a green one. Yeah, that's good. I do like AUG a lot.
Yeah, and also
but-
this season, as far as I know, it really matters a lot who you put your prescience on because it's a prescience focused tier, like the set for them.
What is the set for AUG this tier? Do you know?
Bleed.
I don't know exactly. I know it has to do with prescience, and prescience is the one that the single target buff, the crit buff.
Yeah.
Last season, I played a little bit of AUG. Last season, didn't really matter that much. You could like do 95% of like your total potential just by natty pressing and just going on a random person.
auto-pressing,
Yeah. But this time it matters
Bleed.
a lot. So I think there are specific people Anarchy is going to be putting on at specific points, and that is makes a big difference.
I had an AUG main in my guild.
Curse.
Very good player. Would be consistently like upper 90th percentiles, and he did a lot of high mythic plus, so he had a lot of reps on the class. And he was getting
Marked.
so pissed off because the guy in our guild that normally
Magic.
plays Dev that just swapped to AUG for the tier because it was good was like DPSing him. He's like, what are you doing with your presciences?
Marked.
And the Dev player was like, dude, I'm just letting the game choose who to put them on.
That was this
really?
season?
That was last season.
Oh, last season, yeah.
Last season. Really?
I mean, you can do that, right? It favors DPS.
Yeah, I mean, last season was way more about your duplicate and maximizing your duplicate. They really, like, squash that a lot. So it's a totally different type of playing, you know, for min-maxing that rotation. Alga's become like a spec where like it's very easy to play badly now.
All right, well,
Circle.
discussion around AUG and a couple of various things. Let's take it to a monster and
CC.
what the guild's discussing. Heading into poll 202 on the Coiled Altar. We'll see kind of hard here.
Yeah, so I was just thinking that.
Circle.
Can make it a blizzard. It's set to 74 and it's 76, so maybe it isn't on like turbo. I'm gonna turn down to like 65 and see if it turns on.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Turn the pro down to like
Frontal.
60.
So do I just kidnap someone with rescue, or is
Circle.
Oh, it's gonna be someone in my macro already, which means it's gonna be a priest.
Shield removed.
Yo, mate, remind me something.
Yeah, don't remember.
Yeah, like if you guys expect humans, you'll remember.
Oh, by the way, on the last intermission we did 2 polls ago, we didn't do the initial 4 stack. Like the initial 4 stack was like delayed, and then because of that, like when we did the 3rd one, there wasn't enough time to reset. Reset, but it looked different than the last 3 on bod.
Food delivery.
Fucking mages.
Are you guys all like away from the boss, or is one at least trying to like get close ones? Or are you trying to all get close ones?
You're late.
I'm trying to get close to him.
Am I closer to the boss? Just move it a little bit.
Get to.
You can go mid. I'll move it a little bit.
7? This is gonna be the easiest fucking pools thing ever. So did they forget about that thing with like the your health bars aren't gonna be yo-yoing up and down? I feel like that's for sure what's happening again. Alright, or is this spawning here?
That's yours.
Infinite greens on the mage side. Infinite greens on the mage side.
I'll do one of them fired up. You can go mid if you get it first. Probably just good for you to go mid and
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll wait for you to pick it up.
Purple's chill, right?
How many? Yes, it's just like I think we're only gonna
There's
get
1
4.
extra green over there, but I don't know if we want
That's
to do
fine.
it.
No. I
5
just
stars.
I just want 7. I just want 7. No 8. 8 is sketchy. 7 is free.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
This is immune guillotine. Is a 7 stack though.
Enrage.
Isn't the right word, but it's not. Shouldn't be wiped. Watch the 2 perps there. Nice. No one got them. That was actually so insane.
I have to do everything.
I think we're only behind 1, so 2 will give us an 11. 3. Watch the frontal. Watch frontal. Frontal. It's a 3. It's a 3. Lock in. Don't get grinded.
Dodge. Bleed. Green barrel. Green barrel.
Stop. Literally completely stop. Let it phase naturally. Now.
Dodge.
I took a sip of a drink. Almost missed the dark timing.
I love monster energy.
I took a fucking whole monster camp.
5,
Whatever was available.
4,
Watch
3,
2 things on the way.
2, 1.
Real? Yeah.
Okay, kick ad soon.
Melee
AoE.
Moon, Ranger Skull. Melee on the ping.
Dodge. Green barrel.
MCs are going to moon.
Good. Tank frontals in
the
2. 1 tank frontal now.
Dodge.
Beautiful. Dread march now. Dread march in 4 seconds. 3, 2.
5. Safe. 4, 3. Safe. 2.
Melee iron, melee
1.
range from blue. Blue's far. Diagonal.
Very easy frontal here.
AoE.
Boom bombs going off in 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Swap to the ads. You're hitting boss in 8 seconds. You're hitting boss in
Green
3,
barrel.
2,
Green barrel.
1, now. We're gonna have to get both kicks during this, and we can finish the ads after. Just blast boss.
MCs are gonna go to skull.
Everyone look at skull.
We should go to blue. It's fine now.
Dodge.
Okay, we'll do blue. Everyone look at blue. Pick boss. Fine. Kill the one we're not going to. We'll cleave the other one. Kill the one we're not going to.
Yeah, pick on that.
Just melee can back it up. It's chill. Nice. Dread March 3, 2, 1. Blast.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Okay. Finish.
Melee are on boss range for diagonal to move.
Boom bomb in 2, 1 now.
Mark,
Watch your go, guys.
Bleed.
Nice. Tank frontal soon. A lot of ghosts out. Be careful. We're about to get rid of some.
MCs are gonna go to star.
MCs to star. Yeah, on the way to star. Be careful.
Circle.
Okay, I'll do.
Range finish that.
Melee are on boss range. We're going to moon. Moon is on the ping.
Nice. Okay, Gloom Bomb's going out in 3, 2, 1.
Bleed.
Stare at your ghost, guys. Everyone's swapping to the boss in 10. This is the last burn.
Circle.
Everyone hit boss. Everyone hit boss. 3, 2, 1. We're blasting him.
Persistent AoE.
After this MCs, we're gonna go to star.
Boss is definitely high. We're gonna break the shield easily, but yeah, we'll move the. Okay, we're going to star. Range, finish that ad.
Bleed.
Star. Marches in 3, 2, 1 now. And then blast the boss until we have Gloom
March.
Bombs. We need to try to get to like 5%
Curse.
or so.
Melee, you're going to blue.
Break shield.
Range, we're going to moon.
Gloom Bomb in 3, 2, 1. After the Gloom Bombs, we're swapping to ads, okay? Gloom Bomb.
Mark.
3, 2, 1. Hit ads.
Oh, didn't hit.
It's okay, it's okay. Lust, and just push boss. Lust and push boss, stare at your ghost. Lust, push boss, stare at your ghost. Res both of them. Res both of them.
That'll work.
And we're not doing any. We're not doing the intermission. Okay, just push boss, and then we're just gonna kill the soul coilers and ignore
Circle.
spirits. Just kill the ads. It's fine. Kill the ads. Do not touch a soul even on accident. Just fucking get ready for the last phase. Save everything for the first shield, right?
Do what you
Fucking-
would have if you.
Persistent AoE.
I feel like we should just beat it.
I feel like we should
Okay,
just
wanna
beat the
do it
shit
for
out of
sure.
it. Yeah.
Like the whole phase.
Yeah, get ready. Orbs are spawning.
Lock in, 2, 3.
Orbs are spawning in 3, 2, 1 now. First guillotines in 10.
Get the
Move the green in the middle.
Get the green out of the middle, someone.
I got it.
Let's move back. Back is good.
Strike them down. Frontal.
Yeah, guillotine 1 going out now. Remember, make sure this is all the way in the corner and getting the soak. Going off 3, 2, 1. Nice. And now we're melee.
Range
Look
left.
with your back. Yeah, melee right, range left.
Frontal.
This is a big hit. Everyone target Malacras. This is a lot of stacks.
Frontal.
Healers are Jesus. It's okay. Everyone hit Malacras. Blow his ass up. It's getting kicked super early, which is nice. Drag the boss over to square for MCs. Orbs
Move
are
to
out.
boss.
Drag the boss for MCs.
Not me.
By stun.
Okay, Dread March. Break them. Break them, guys. Break them, break them, break them, break them, break them. Stun them, restun, restun, restun. Break. We
Melee
have
are on boss. Range are far on.
AoE.
Nice. Watch ghosts.
I'll
Yeah,
get
Gloom Bomb
oh,
now.
you-
Gloom Bomb.
Vulnerability.
Gloom Bomb fire.
Can you move that orb then?
Okay, guillotine in 5. Second guillotine group. Second guillotine group now. Second guillotine group now. Get ready. Yeah.
Is it the same?
What's happening?
Is it the same spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same spot. You have to use
Why
a
was
corner
it?
because there's ghosts on the other one.
I mean, we could do this one if it's easier, but
There's ghosts there.
ghosts.
If your ghost is there, you're just gonna run into the
Move
Hey,
to
Very
boss.
productive pull, regardless.
Just every bow people get stun locked by the like wall of purple orbs.
when they get guillotined.
But like, aren't you guys playing like basically here, which is like you could go either way? Also, we need to fix the MCs. We have like 0 damage. They need to break instantly so the ghosts actually get into tank bubble.
The problem is
Vulnerability.
the mages use their them, but I think we're both met.
Lana doesn't see it there, too.
I mean, can we just do the orbs? Can we do the far orbs like after breaking MCs maybe?
Yeah.
Should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, there should be time. At least mine. I don't
No,
know about
Hopeful cannot. Hopeful definitely
Bleed.
Can we just have like Hopeful do the second section?
Yeah, maybe that's smart. Like these two can be fired up and hopeful, and people that are not relevant in breaking MCs can do this. I mean, this quadrant.
I mean, you can do 3 purple in the second funnel. It's not too bad.
Usually one purple just
Move.
in that corner anyways. You move it like 5 yards and it's on the spot.
Yeah, and
Bleed.
who's assigned? I'll open it.
It was Shaft, I don't know if we changed it. I think. It was
AoE.
Or 7, yeah. 7.
Yeah, it's not.
I think
yeah,
we changed it.
Who's doing this one that isn't Jack?
Nick. Nick is doing that. Yeah, I thought Nick, but maybe it's not him.
Is it Nick? Are you doing it?
He's not here. Also, I mean, he did one that pull, but I don't know where he got it from. It was like in the middle of the room. He dropped it off.
He backed up Hopeful because Hopeful got MC, so he went across the map to try and pick it up.
Okay.
Enraged.
Well, he can't be Hopeful's backup, right? Dude, I'm saying, I think Drine needs to go.
Well, I'm doing one of these.
Wait, which
but
one?
I have been doing Drine just because it's like maybe one, but I can change to doing.
Well, this is like
Hopefuls on that
low.
one.
This is low priority. I think you should do Hopefuls and
Okay, I will do
Hopeful and
Hopefuls
Fired Up should do the second one. That'll fix this.
Enraged.
Yeah, and then we do it after the MCs.
Who's doing the bottom right then? Or does it not matter if it's just already in?
Okay, let's just assign it like everything and like the first
Yeah.
purples
Yips.
and this purples.
Yeah, Yips is doing this purple. Nick is doing this one.
Nice, and I'm doing nothing.
And Driney's doing nothing, and Hopeful is doing this one.
I think I did.
Okay, and then the
Is it
first ones,
updated
is it the same or what?
I don't know.
So on the first ones,
Okay,
the first, do we want to keep it the same for like the first purples as well? Like I'll do the same. I kind of want to do the same one all the time in P3. That's possible.
That's fine.
Circle.
So for the first wave, then.
Yeah, the first wave I'll do Hopeful.
Is this updated?
Break shield.
I'll hit refresh. It'll probably just be completely
Marked. Curse.
I need to actually.
Persistent AoE.
You said first that you're doing
Marked.
top right one then? Yips?
Yeah, first set I'll do top right and Hopeful
Circle.
is Driney. Yeah,
Both sets, right?
both sets I'm doing top right and Hopeful is doing Driney's, which is bottom left. Unless
And-
you don't want to do the Hopeful, but I feel like that makes
And
sense.
Nick is doing Shack's orb just all the time, right?
Yeah.
You refresh it. That should be updated.
I just refreshed it. It is showing Shack on 7 doing bottom right.
On 7. That's weird.
Alright, well mine's just broken. Whatever you got.
Wait,
we'll
I
use
tune out
that.
for one. Am I back to the top right or no?
No,
No, you're doing
no,
bottom
no.
left.
Doing bottom left.
All of these three.
Yeah, we need
I'm
like
doing
we need to all be on the same rate. But how are we on like different refreshes?
Move.
We need to like all be looking at the same thing. Link me what you're
I
looking at.
didn't update that part, but yeah, I'll just make sure.
Full like 3 out of 4 of me not briefing and calling the wrong thing of just
AoE.
3P2 every single fucking time. If we
Oh.
just don't ever move the fucking ghost.
Well, the ghost, you guys had issues because you were spawning ghosts on top of like where there was leftover ghosts, right? I don't know if that was like a comp thing.
Where's the updated raid plan? Are you talking about P2?
Yeah, just P2.
Bro, we're just never moving ghosts ever, and we're chilling. P2's piss. Where's the where's the
That
updated
was
plan?
completely not.
As long
what
as
I was
Silvermoon has
expecting,
need of it,
because
I'll
when you
give them
spawn
the fel
ghosts
they
that on top of ghosts that are already existing, it doesn't follow the logic of not spawning on top of a ghost.
That we don't think that's true, as long as you are
You
not
would
actively kiting
deprive
it.
the
If you
city
have
of
a
the
ghost,
power
like
it
let's say you're
craves,
spawning them
then
right
taste
here.
mine.
Hopefully you're watching my stream, and
Feel
the
the
ghost,
fel.
like you kite a ghost from over here to here, and you're doing dread marches here, as long as this ghost stays still before people get MC'd, it will not spawn on top
Big
of it.
ad.
If you move it while people are spawning them, the only time they've spawned directly on it is when people
Close.
are kiting their ghost as they're coming down. If it stays still beforehand, it does not pick it as a spawn location. Or we've never
Phase
We've
change.
never seen evidence of that. Where's the updated raid plan? So we can get going.
Could be here. Try refreshing. Wait,
Me? I don't. You know, I mean, I'm canceling out of everything. Whatever I'm clicking on ain't working. So.
You just link it, Bubba, in the channel.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this.
This is too long in between pulls. I think we just need to go. Do you guys know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing top right, and Hope's doing bottom left. In
Okay, Nick is correct right there. That's good. Yeah, I'm just never gonna hit edit ever again. This is correct.
Big ad.
And Driney's always doing, or Yips is always doing
Close.
top right. Hopeful's always doing bottom left. Good. Let's go.
I'll call the gloom bombs or the spear cackle.
Phase change.
P3 Vermilion.
South again. Are you also doing top right on the third one yet?
No, that's pro left.
Every single one in P3 I'll do top right. I think.
I-
That's the plan.
Mythic. That means Hopeful's always bottom left.
Yeah. In P3.
Highest modifier plus 5 million.
Hey, I got trashed. I didn't know it was a mod.
One's a little bit far, Scott. Compared to one more. I'll move Vermilion with the X.
Big ad.
Guillotine one.
Scott.
This is yours, Nick, I think.
Yep.
Going mid. This is on the markers, or like in between. Hope we'll go mid with the one behind the markers.
5 stack. And we should get another. Is there a far green? Deadline is 2.
Yeah, there's a
1.
far
It's
green
too late.
on square.
Okay, new pools and orbs.
Or behind markers.
Orb spawning in 3, 2, 1 now.
We have easy ones.
Fired up mid, hopeful left. Unless you're hopeful left, yeah. Can you do a second move?
Yeah.
Yes. Work out at once.
One purp missed in the back.
It has to be picked up right now and brought to the right side over here. Move the greens away. He can get it.
I could have done that.
That's... Is that
Missing 4 greens.
Okay,
Fine.
we have to do... This is immunes. We have to do a 4 stack, and we're still getting a 12. Lock in.
Like,
Nick will penance us all to full. Because he's up.
This is a 4 stack. This is... You cannot ever get fucking grinded here.
I think healing rain.
Already got a proc, we're good.
Watch the grinders. Watch the grinders. Not over.
I'm bubbling here, Scott.
We're still getting a 12 stack after this. It is not fucking over. Keep hitting boss. Never stop. We're also behind. Okay, we're pushing in 3, 2, 1. We're good. 12.
dark down. On the game.
Nice. And if he hits the late rewind, we're fucking hard piss vibing. We're good. Nice.
Oh my god.
MC's in 3, 2, 1 now. Nice. Kick ad spawning.
Melee's going to Moon, range is going to Skull. Moon's on the ping.
Good. Gloom Bomb's out now. Boom bomb's going off. 3, 2, 1. Keep staring at your ghost. Tank frontals in 5.
Our red marches are going to moon. It's on the melee ad. Over by the ping.
Dread march is going off soon. Dread march in 3, 2, 1. Res Cine.
Melee are on boss. Range is going across to blue.
Res mark in 40. We're fine. Keep your ghost still, guys. Should actually have a fat ass frontal here. Tank frontal in 2. We're swapping to boss in 5. No hunter here. We gotta lock in.
Which one looking to get an API here?
Hit boss in 3, 2, 1. Trill, get your soul. Good. Boss.
These are just gonna go back to moon.
Can we 4 heal?
Yep.
Okay, res mark in 10.
MC's just back to moon, where the melee one was.
Finish that far ad range if you can, if you don't have MCs.
Real? Yeah, it's me.
Res mark now.
Reed has some fire. Watch out. Melee are going to skull. Ranger going to blue. Blue is diagonal.
Be careful. Do not move spirits. Grinding is on. Keep Nick alive. It's fine. Down 2 healers.
Doing the MCs on skull.
Tank frontal now.
MCs on skull.
MCs in 3, 2, 1. Now. Good.
Melee are going to blue. It's on the ping. Range word diagonal. Star.
Plus now. Boom bombs. Okay, everyone target the boss in 5 seconds. Everyone hit the boss. 1 dead DPS here. We have Lust though. It's super far ahead. Range
are gonna go to
range.
blue.
Kill the Soul Coiler now.
Going to blue.
And then we need to blast boss a little bit after the ad dice.
MC. Ball life.
These dread marches need to get pumped. Dread marches now. Blast them. We honestly need to just push boss. We're gonna push boss, ignore intermission, and just kill Soul Coilers. Okay. Wait for the tank funnel to
Melee
happen.
we're going to skull. Range we're going to
Just get kicked.
moon.
I don't care if the gloom bomb hits. Just get kicked.
Back me up.
Just get kicks. Everyone push boss here. Do not let a thing hit. Boss is pushing in 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at your ghost. Knockback.
I got you, UK. Don't fucking stress.
And kill the Soul Coilers now. Kill both Soul Coilers. Do not.
Have a ghost on you, Sky. Good luck.
Okay, do not touch the boss or spirits. Just kill the ads. Still a value attempt. Are we missing any?
No hopeful. Someone for hope to do the orbs.
Who can back? Who can?
It's front left.
He's star. He's star.
Yeah.
I could do it. Fuck it.
Jack will do star. Yeah, the damage. Just. We need to save literally every cooldown for the first burn.
And the MCs.
Good. Orbs are out.
Nick
For this
is
pull,
here.
we're down at 2 healers. For this pull, ignore all greens. We just need to do perps only. Just a 4 stack. That's it. Okay, guillotine 1. Do we need a backup?
We're missing one. I'm going.
I'm going as well.
Fuck it. Get out.
I'll taunt in a sec, Scott.
Bloom bomb, melee right, range left. Range sit at the edge of the guillotine. Now go. Good, and fucking tank frontal stacks. We're already at 50% into everyone hit the boss with every cooldown known to man. This will be chill. Target Malacrast. It's actually chill. Literally fucking nothing boss, bro. Actual nothing boss. Alright, get dread marches to blue.
Pixel gen. No.
Someone back up.
I got it.
Hot Scott.
Just do the dread marches.
We need a backup CC. Can't do it.
Just do Ursuls or something.
I'll make it in time to do it in a sec.
The boss has never made it.
They're third.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, like dread marches.
Don't kick first melee.
Dread marches are a huge problem. We can't break that set.
Might have had a couple
I mean,
DPS
why
stabs.
isn't the boss on it? This is not possible.
Just a bit hectic
It's the
when we're
casters
down
gonna be
like
on.
3 healers. I'm
Sorry.
just like dying.
No, I'm sorry.
All good. I'll take any pull in P3, to be honest with you.
Do we have any speed during the MC cast? Or like any sort of like when are we using our stuff, I guess, in that
That was
phase?
Roar and Gloomborn.
What happened
I
in
can.
P2 this time?
You want Roar before the MC cast? I can do it there.
In P.
All right, welcome back from that Monster Energy Listen In. I'm Kalamazi, joined by Zyronic and Mr. Jet. Here we are for a bit more Mythic Coiled Altar progress. A decent bit of phase 3 polls over that Listen In. Looking pretty solid, I'd say, overall.
Yeah, I think like 3 out of the last 4 pulls were in P3. Even if
been like
a couple of them were like a little fake. The first one we had when we went to the Listen was looking like a perfect pull, and then there was like a little catastrophic mishap with the Demon Hunter Foul Rush incident. But, you know.
Yeah, I mean, even just getting back into phase 3 is good, right? Because you can see